This should be good. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Almost ready. All right, should be good there.
Thought that they would be here playing for a spot in playoffs when this major started.
Na'Vi are a really tough opponent for them to get in this game because they've already lost to them 2-0. But when you look at the teams that Bait have played against, they have really gotten way better practice than, say, Imperial. You know, we're talking about an average team beat, 37 for Imperial, 27 for Bait, and that's including the Huns, who are 65, really kind of inflating that. So I feel like they've actually shown their best CS versus a lot of great teams. This is by far their hardest opponent to pick, and the only thing that can maybe change that is the veto.
Did they show it yet?
What do you think of this Bait lineup?
What I think is this is a team that has always been on the tip of our tongue, but a team that was notorious for heartbreak. It's a team that, you know, was crushed in their chances to qualify for majors of the past. We would always watch them back when RMRs were a thing, get to that last step and fail. But now they've got 2 consecutive majors, and within those 2 majors, we're seeing them progress. To just find them on a 2-2 game again,
guys.
there's parts of me that thinks about the scar tissue that has been
Good morning,
formed Bait's momentum,
let me get
but this
my
could be that
cold
moment
brew.
they break through.
So we have an opportunity now to hear from Bait and find out how they're feeling coming into this.
Hi Alex, I've interviewed you so many times on the B stream. How are you feeling today?
We will see.
Okay. Alex, you guys have been here since stage 1. And it is incredible the path you have taken and how far you went. And you're 1 win away from making it to the playoffs and to the big arena. Can you please tell me honestly, what were your initial expectations before heading into the major compared to the results you have shown so far?
First
event, so it could all explode, but you should have space to
coast.
We
had a
through.
boot camp for 1 week,
If you come to
so
my
we're
event.
almost like 1 month not at home. So yeah, about the expectations, I think we don't have any expectations. Like from stage 1, we were just playing game by game, and like we will see what's gonna happen. So right now we're playing for the playoffs. So we will see what's gonna happen.
This game's gonna
Still
start soon, and I'd rather you be mad at me for the ads now than later.
But could you ever imagine that you actually were like 1 win away from the playoffs? That's so crazy.
Maybe, but like it's so far and it's so close in one time. So we will see. Yeah.
Okay, and yesterday you guys had a tough match. You won 2-0, but it was not easy. It was overtime on both maps. There have been some frustrations I've seen from you guys as well, even though you won. Some miscommunications, also like in the Hedrick interview I had with him, he told me a few situations where you had miscoms, some whiffed shots, but you still managed to close it. Did you have enough time to like fix the mistakes?
I think we just need to be more like strong. We need to have to be mentally like strong. So yeah, and also maybe there is no coach, so maybe it affected us a bit. Okay. So yeah, we will see what we're gonna be today.
Okay, how are you gonna handle it today against Na'Vi? Because that's also another caliber compared to Pay, no?
Yeah, stronger team. We already lost to them in stage 2, so we fixed our mistakes, maybe. So yeah, so we're just confident, and yeah, we'll see like what's gonna happen.
Okay, Alex, thank you so much for the insights. I wish you best of luck, and I hope you're proud of yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I like that. Bait says they fixed their mistakes, maybe. But they are going up against Na'Vi, a team that looks really good right now. I think that they've had difficult opposition in their run, but they look very strong, wonderful, popping off. And of course now the veto up, Lond, as you mentioned, this is where the decider is going to be. What do you think of this?
So Na'Vi have always been floating Ancient. They're always happy to play it. Bait were happy to, so they handshook on it last time, but because they didn't get to see it. It was a 2-0. It wasn't close on either map. Now the first half of those maps were actually close, but in the second half, Na'Vi just walked away. Like no problem at all. Ancients coming up first is the only chance that this goes to a Mirage decider. It still will not be easy for Bait, but this is their best chance to win the series.
Can they do that?
Oh, I think that there's a slight chance, but let's be very clear. Na'Vi are the clear favorites. They've got a recent win over top of them. They've got Wonderful playing his best of the 5 majors he's actually been a part of. And when you look across at it towards over on Bait again, they always tend to come up short. And this is that final hurdle. So if they can't do it here, then the only thing they're going to be remembered for is NPL crying about analysts not picking them. And so I've gone for Na'Vi. Navi, I think, again, you've got to paint this picture that they are the clear favorites. This is one of the most legendary organizations in Counter-Strike history, and there's a reason they've picked the 5 players they have to get them back into playoffs.
I'm excited to see Wonderful. I feel like he's finally started peaking. He got so much hate online this season, and now hopefully in an arena, he can finally show everyone that they need to shut up.
Everyone's trying to shed some narratives right now. Wonderful's one of them. He had 11% round swing on one of the maps he played against Bait.
Does anybody have Bait going
performances
through?
Of the majors so far. He just needs to continue. We know how good he can be now. The system is working for Wonderful, and Wonderful, if he wants to, he could end this game in 2.
Bait's
So we
up
got
against
Bait for
Navi. One of
playoffs?
these
Holy.
teams is going to the playoffs. Let's find out who it's going to be.
I think we lost some runs that we shouldn't lose. For example, on Inferno, we lost some important round. We lost some clutches, some post plans. But we was trying to fix, trying to solve a problem.
I can say that versus Mouse we played bad because of our mistakes, and the game against Vitality we just didn't have a chance. They play like absolutely insane, I don't know. We just couldn't do anything, they just outplayed us. Obviously we played without coach, and it was hard a bit to call timeouts. Obviously it's very hard if you don't have a person who like sees something from behind and can understand what they do, because in game
R22 thanks for the 17 months. Arson thanks for the 6. Thank you guys.
They win because of mistakes. They
YouTube
didn't
chatters,
do
don't forget to
something
like. The
better
early
than
likes
us.
are the
We
most
lost
important.
because of our mistake. If we didn't
Big
do
like
that mistakes,
energy,
we
dude.
would beat them.
We just played as we planned, and that's it. I don't know why we stressed. We had a conclusion that,
We just get a Zaiwu highlight in the middle
so
of that?
much, but maybe because we wanted to win so much.
We want to go to playoffs. We don't have pressure.
Close enough. Welcome
No, I didn't
Zaiwu
think
to
about
Navi,
if
bro.
we'll lose, it's very bad for us. Versus Navi it's gonna be hard match.
Even with this 2-2, it's elimination match.
TikTokers, don't forget
We're gonna
to
do
like
our
the
best.
strum if you guys are having a
Let's
good
see what's
time.
gonna happen.
Ellis, thanks
We
for the
can
6
win
month primer. Thank
everything
you.
which is left on 2-2.
Feeling alright?
We're coming for you.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. It's just 6 in the fucking morning, man. Give me a sec, you know?
The very last day of stage 3, a zero-sum game and a clear favorite. Navi
It's 6 in
attending
the morning,
every
man, you
single
know?
major, huge, legendary organization versus the challengers that are Bait. They made it this far, Chad. Who's to say they can't go all the way?
Yeah, the ball's in there, caught after the 2-1
When do I
match
leave?
back
When
in
do I leave for
stage 2.
Budapest?
That was
Tomorrow.
a pretty dominant win for Navi, but I'm looking at the pistols, and we're looking at the pistol about to get underway. Bait
This is
shooting
why
at
East Coast better. I can
35%
assure
win rate on
you,
the pistols
even if
across
I wake up at that
all
time, I
stages.
am not
That's 17 maps,
gonna be
that's
bright as a
34 pistols in
fucking
total, 12 and
star
22, but I'll give
at
you a
9 a.m.
highlight.
either.
A quarter of those wins, sorry, a third of those wins have come on the T side of Ancient, and that's where they find themselves starting now. So this will be a
Dweavers,
hot
to
way
be
to kick
honest with
things
you, you're
off.
just gonna get spoiled. It's fine.
Yeah, the desk highlighting Bait's affinity for this map.
They're 5-0 on it throughout all stages, undefeated, but they've all been close.
Navi know all about
we
close
got
games.
B-Fake
Discussing that
presence
Vitality head-to-head, they could very well
with
have
an
booked
AWOC.
themselves a ticket to the playoffs, but now forced to fight for the scraps. Makaze, he's going to get a clean tab. Wow, that is a lovely
what the
sequence,
fuck?
Makaze. He's just got all four.
He's awake. It is not 6 a.m. for this man.
I think so. He's running
Holy
out.
shit, it is not 6 a.m. for Makaze. Okay.
Deny, but Makaze already just flexing the 18-year-old in the server. Immediately.
Yeah, major rookie. Wants to be the first to
Jesus
book the ticket to the
Christ.
playoffs in Budapest. A whole bunch of them on display.
Oh yeah, run that back. Let's see that one again.
Yeah,
The
this is a thing
third
of beauty,
as well.
isn't
Absolutely
Jesus
stunning.
Christ.
You're in a bit of trouble if this kid's starting hot. And continuing the pistol woes there for Bait. When they took on Navi the other day, they didn't win a pistol over either of the two maps. So Navi looking to keep that stat line in their favor. And the type of Counter-Strike that Navi played yesterday, you could say they deserve to be in the playoffs. But this is the
MacBook,
major
can
you're
you
gonna
end the
earn it.
prediction for me? I appreciate the help, by the
A
way.
slow eco roll out of Bait right now. They will just be
Get a stronger
taking the light one,
coffee.
get the guns out into the next, and give us all an opportunity to talk through some of the CT side setups we can expect. Lexi B, will you be your caveman?
Dude, holy
This is
shit.
going to be the B-long anchor. You're going to have a combination of Makazi, Wonderful, and
It's actually crazy nobody said anything about
the
that.
setup's called. And this is a map that Navi like to play, but we've only seen them play it once so far throughout their major campaign against Paravision. So I think wherever this went in the veto, they
Or
were going to be
somebody's
feeling
going full
quite
schizo
comfortable.
and we just gaslit them.
And to get Train up next, so See if they can wipe away the loss from Vitality
Thanks for
yesterday.
the likes and follows, guys. Appreciate
It
you.
was
Appreciate
supposed
you.
to be there, stolen by Tech9s in that final round.
Yeah, a couple of moments that I'm sure that kept them up late last night.
Well,
in
YouTube
review.
chat, you get a pass. You literally can't hear that.
But Blade will have them focused today, whereas for poor Bates, Madden not behind them. I believe visa expired, so no coach to assist. It is going to have to be these young men.
Doing it on their own. I mean, we'll see how they fare, and we'll see if Wonderful can stop this bomb from being planted. Looks
I
like he's
closed
done
the gun,
enough.
but don't worry.
Kentucky has support. The dual Beretta's not going to connect as Mikase just finding himself another couple of frags. All good in the Na'Vi hood.
All right,
I
gun
want
round
to pull
for
attention
bait.
to a
What
couple
are we
of
doing?
key pieces
Pace?
of this bait roster.
Slow? I mean, you can't play ancient
You've
slow.
got
I feel like.
MPL, who once
You
upon a
can
time
play really
dominated
fast,
Jersey,
then
playing
slow
back
down,
in
bro. I
Paris
feel like you gotta-
2023, was in a 2-2 game.
There will be
Lost
some
to
shit in the
Face.
first 30
Didn't,
seconds here.
Progress to the playoff. He's looking to do so now against his old organization.
Yeah, 6 months in the Na'Vi jersey, thrown on the bench, and then just locking into bait. Hops straight over to bait. Over 2 years.
Yvonne, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you.
He's been representing this organization. That things have got better and better as time has gone on. It's
What's
been
the
a
original
grind
link to the
get this
stream?
far.
It's just StarLadder. If you look up
Could be
StarLadder,
some
brother.
Poetic irony in him picking it up against Na'Vi.
Yeah, Kenzie's the other name. He's great in the aggressive moves, so he'll be going toe-to-toe
Yeah.
with like Mikaze in middle.
I'm not
This
even
one's a
trying to
slow
be
one.
a
Started
troll.
as a general
It has
default,
been getting
no
banned on
mid-space taken.
YouTube, so like maybe
Goal
that's
trying
why
to
it
probe
wasn't
the
getting
beat, so he can
recommended
catch
to
any
you.
bit. Bit is very passive.
If you're looking
Alexi's
for it
just
on
popped
there.
out to Cave for the interim, so it looks like they are just going to gear up for a B plate. Late piece of head trick over towards main, keeps the options open. Next link into Cave, take the space.
Gave it 1 minute, ain't bad.
Waits for the finish, it's really just smokes. There's no flash, there's no molly.
Kaze on the Joker and
That's all
Cubby.
light, one flash.
Emma trying to bait for him.
Very, very light on in
If
this
they
first
hit
rifle
B,
round.
if they hit B right here pretty hard, unless somebody gets a crazy
Block
multi,
now,
they
you
should
can't
be
be throwing
chilling.
your smokes in just yet.
He knows it though.
42
wait,
Much
no.
movement from the CT side. Wonderful's not asking too
Well,
many
they're relying
questions
on
in, as
Emma to
even
be
started
the
dip back towards the A
rotate.
site as the lurk smoke's thrown by Headtrick.
Oh, yep.
Here comes
They're
that
getting-
util wave. Alexi
they're getting
re-blocking
pulled
around.
quite a
They're gonna
bit.
have to run through the smoke into the loving embrace. Bits tucked in Cubby. Alexi as well. Trifling with trouble. This is Senthiel from the cave side. Alex opens up, keeping it level. Kensasor's opened up
Well,
the site.
actually, that
Access
went
for
better
the
than I
flank.
thought it
Kensasor
would,
to do
honestly,
so.
for Na'Vi. 3v3.
Retake now. Uncomfortable for Na'Vi. No kits.
No IBTV StarLadders.
Could be a good incendiary. Clears out the pillar. No one's home. Double cave setup. Looking good, looking promising. Not if Kensasor has empty hands and a second for Mikaze. That's just crumbled.
Wow.
You get into
Holy
the site,
shit.
you
I
get
just
that
heard,
bomb down,
did
but
they-
Na'Vi, a
did they-
real nonchalant retake.
Yeah, that
Holy
shows you the comms
fuck.
are flowing quite nicely there. Everybody peeking off each other, not looking
Bro.
too stressed. You highlighted the fact there was no kit, so a 10-second defuse
Jesus.
having to come through.
That was
and
fucking
that's comfortable
clean.
for the third. Looks a little bit dicey. There's a fight that happened off screen over towards middle. You see it there in the kill feed. It's Mikaze. He's starting to mantle up. Headtrick actually had the timing on him, and Mikaze swiveled in time and got that kill. That could have been the difference maker of the round or not. So Headtrick, knowing that if he got that, would have softened up that retake. So 3-0, bomb goes down into the partial. Odds provided by our official betting partners. That's going to be favouring Na'Vi, and you can understand why. Going to line up for another B execute again.
I'm curious when they and if they start to ask questions of early mid, how
Looks like
Mikaze
we're
passes that
B-popping,
test.
chat.
Always feel like he's got quite a proficiency in that position. Gonna be quick up the round.
Left side smoke.
How does Bit react to this util? Mikaze,
Oh,
Alexi
he
have
blocked
already
the
done
cave
damage
smoke as well.
necessary.
Oh,
They
wow.
won't get any steps in the right direction whatsoever.
Some sloppy details there. The bomb was left in spawn. Kensasor had to go back.
Ball
it's going
left
to
in
change the timing of
spawn.
when they
Cave
can
smoke
pounce.
got blocked.
You're
I
hoping
think
that
the
mid
molly
player Mikaze
missed.
isn't
I don't
able to
know if
sweep
the
up
flash hit
confidently
anyone.
to start
Bait.
clearing
Oh,
it, and he
boy.
was given that room. So looks like we do have a little bit
And
of
we got
attack
a
here.
tech issue.
And we will be
Oh,
helping
man.
out in game later. Alex
Any
666 is taking
prime
that over this
forgetters
year.
while we get through the tech issue.
But not the start you're looking for on your map
shit.
choice, is it?
There, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
And would you echo the sentiments of the desk, what with Ancient being this first map, Train being the second, that if Bait were
Were
to
you
start
late?
the conversation,
I wasn't.
seeing
I was
Mirage,
live
seeing
before the
that
game
third
started.
map, they'd have to win
Why
here.
were you not
Yeah,
already
I
having
don't
my
see them
stream
winning on
open
Train
before the
right
game
last
went
time
live?
round.
What are you,
If
fucking
they started
fake?
CT side and they got started late. This is going to happen
YouTube
when your
chatters,
pistol
while you
stats
got a
are so
moment, don't
poor.
forget to like the
You're
stream.
getting into the game after the first or second gun round, and by that point they've already built up a massive bunch of rounds. So that needed to shift as the first point of conversation.
Chatters to
Hasn't
start
done so
getting
far in
carpal
Ancient.
tunnel to
Doesn't mean
spam
it
the legs.
can't. I think Bait have had a great tournament. They've shot at the VRS. I believe they started at 18th. They're now in the top 10 at number 10. So the tournament they've had with the best of one wins over Huns, Paravision, Liquid, Fnatic, and Falcons in the BO1s. And the BO3s, they beat Legacy, 3D Max.
Playman, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, solid list.
Yeah, but now you're in the tank with Sharks.
And they're very hungry.
And you also think about this, these kids, as mentioned, 21 years of age. Na'Vi would have been an org they looked up to, and we know last time round when they faced, they were fearful of Bit.
Yes.
And he hasn't necessarily been in the best form. Yesterday, he had a tough go in the
Okay,
office.
I'm not crazy, right? That guy in the Na'Vi jersey was wearing other jerseys the other day, right?
Good. Bit can be an absolute monster in the aim department, right? You go name for name. It is going to be tough for Bait, but you love to see the underdog give it a good go.
I have to
Worst
work
case,
for the
they
next
get
8
blown
hours
out,
in
and
like
that
5
was really
minutes,
the
and
way
I'm going to
you
miss the
would hate
matches.
things to go down.
Response
You've
from
been here
Twitch
for 2
chatter,
weeks.
just quit. Holy fuck.
Oh, that's not what you want to be seeing immediately. I mean, we are, what, 4 rounds in?
I will say we don't have tone, and text is the worst way of conveying, right? If you're trying to lighten the mood, you're a little bit trolly. We don't know the tone within the team. He could just be throwing that away in quite a flippant fashion.
Sure, absolutely.
But we also saw
Anything
an interview
to
when they
see,
went down
bro.
last
He
time. It was
dropped
like, no,
4
we're going to
kills
get
in 3 rounds.
smashed.
All right, this man's cooking, but also he's got a lot of aggression.
Yeah, so, well, hopefully that's not the mindset here today.
I need you to reel it in a little bit, like, Jesus Christ.
Back underway.
Okay.
This much violence this early feels wrong.
Parthing for early lane control. MPL and Ascenthial.
They're fighting for mid on a second timing.
Okay, yeah, MPL's going to have a lot of trouble if Mikaze goes down, though. How's he got away with that? Finally, but
Oh my.
not a flurry of
Him
threats
literally
in favor of
running out of that
Na'Vi.
fire,
Ascenthial
pulled that guy's
something back from
crosshair off the
heaven.
fucking red player and set up 2
Now
kills.
Trying to maneuver forward into Cave. It's held by Wonderful.
There we go.
Okay, clotheslined him, just
I'm happy,
lackadaisical
but I'm a
walking
face line. Let me
into the
get me.
crosshair of
Okay,
Essential
that's
for a
fair.
second.
Enjoy.
Forward back, and hello, Essential.
I will be cheering for
3
Passion
important
today.
kills.
Although
could have
it
the cost of this
feels
bomb, though.
really weird.
Gets uncomfortable for head trick. I think he's aware, he's cautious. There's the team play.
Okay,
On the board, and it's the boy that was doubting, saying they're too strong, not too strong for him.
So Bait said we're going to go B, and we're going to go B again.
Flip it, because he comes out and he smashes him in the face there. Nice little scuffle over
all
the
right,
middle,
all right.
and then they're able to convert.
Well
with
played,
enough
well
disadvantage.
played.
Some great shooting.
Easy.
Every player on this Bait roster has had a moment.
That's why I'm
throughout
not
their
streaming
campaign.
YouTube.
That's
I am.
when you played 17 maps and counting across 3 stages.
What about
you
MJ?
continued as these grinders to pick up speed. So Na'Vi are going to feel like they should have had that one in the bag, but they can get back with another buy.
Damn.
It's like a similar approach again.
Yeah, 3 smokes invested. Donut, red, and that
Look at
late
all this
cave
East
smoke.
man. Ancient is
Mikaze
crazy.
thinking he's got a lot of action coming
Oh,
his
he's
way.
through, he's
MPL
fast.
again jumping through. Alexi wants to...
What? How
Full
is...
charge from the Finn. He's pushing.
Did he just
through the
free
smoke.
fire
Nice
that?
Catches flat, catches the flash.
Oh, wait,
Mikaze
Alex got the
finds him
flash too, I think.
comfortable.
Oh,
And he's
man,
perfect.
Mikaze.
So efficient.
Yeah, Mikaze's working up on the right side of the bed.
All right.
13 and 2 right now.
Could you imagine if there
I
wasn't
think
a
the
tech
tell from
pause?
Bait that they want the mid control is the donut smoke, right?
Right.
They throw
We'd
the donut smoke, they go for the pool molly over there into the
We'd
cubby,
be at
and that's
halftime.
telling, hey, they want to contend for this control.
Loving that from Alexi as well. Like, that's what every cave player
Holy
wants
music.
to do. Obviously, not always
New music just
facilitated,
dropped.
but he just guns it.
I think if he's looking at the radar, he sees Mikaze's the only man forward. The others are playing behind the smokes, red and donut. He's like, I need to help out my boy. So
Yeah.
he draws the attention of MPL, gets that opening incision, and then at that point, they're all
Falcons
just
batter
challenging
is not
mid.
be
So
that
great
good.
start right now.
Well,
Wait, what
especially
if-
considering
You mean
that
because
was
of
the
previous
first
matches?
round on the board for Bait. They start, trying to build momentum.
I mean, in
trying to build
general,
some confidence,
Falcons
trying to
still
build
has a
consecutive rounds.
consistency issue,
Something
man.
so quick.
He's
and
here
then-
in spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the timeouts will be a bit quiet.
Yeah, it does still give them
That's
the
still
time
so
to get
crazy to
composed.
me.
It
I'm
is
not
just tough
blaming
to
him.
not
I'm
have that
sure
external
visas are
perspective.
complicated.
100%. And to
As somebody
have the
that
authority
is
figure to
fortunate
keep
not
the
to have to
individuals
deal
in
with that
check if they are
shit
getting
on
a
a
little
regular
bit
basis.
Well, especially when you consider,
But,
the
oh my God,
inexperience,
it's still just
at
so
this
funny
stage
to
in
me that it-
competition against this kind of opposition.
It shouldn't be, but like... His visa ran out mid-stage 3, meaning this motherfucker really was like, we ain't making it that far. No big deal, bro.
Last time we covered this off, he busted in the side,
I
got 4
just
massive
can't
kills.
get
I mean,
over
that was against
that.
3D Max, so let's see if he can do it again. It is a retake.
said,
setup
"Boys, we're
right now
starting
from
stage
Na'Vi.
1.
Na'Vi are the
Ain't
ones who
no
brought into
way.
vogue just this constant
We're making it to
jarring
stage
retake.
3.
You're
We'll
coming
be
through donut
fine.
smoke, coming through CT smoke, leaking out of Temple, not giving them a chance to get set up.
We'll be fine. He's
Mikaze
like,
is
oh,
here again,
guys.
and he has been a monster so far. well timed on the block smoke, but they can lead.
I don't know how the visa stuff works, so I'm
Yeah, this
too
is the luxury
stupid
of having
because
full lane control. You know
I'm fortunate not to have to deal with that
Makaze
shit,
does get caught
but
by their flashes, but
that's a
Parting
goofy
into
thing in my
Wonderful's
head.
all Temple side. Ready for NPL. Double swing, and Wonderful somehow gets away with another 3 kills. Stunning work. Swaps out to the pistol for that third. And Essential, his pistol gets nothing done. Oh,
What?
10-9, excuse me, that was a Mac 10. Kensizor picks up the AWP and tries to make a case.
Real issue, he couldn't get his visa
for another
extended,
bait
chat.
round.
Somebody at the offices put
Cheeky
bait
new position
03.
from Makaze.
Roborect
Last
thanks to
seen
the 7-month
Dono.
resub,
Now
thank
joining
you.
up towards CT with Bit.
Kind of fucked.
Bomb retrieved in 40 seconds. Oh, looking the wrong way is Bit.
Wait.
That's a great start to Kensizor's clutch.
He's got bomb and the AWP and 100
We'll
health.
give it a good go.
Hold.
Oh, the crouch walk.
All right, Emma.
Him is there in
Agent,
time.
thanks for the 15-month
Kept them
primer, thank
guessing,
you.
Kept the pressure on. So that was just a partial. Guns will come out now. They tried their luck at the A plate.
What other games do I like to play outside of CS? Everything, bro.
Well, with Makaze and
Most of
Wonderful on,
roguelikes. If I'm playing by my, if I'm solo
throwing the hammer
gaming,
into the mix, and
roguelikes.
you've got yourself a real potent mix.
Yeah, this is the thing. We have the conversation
I
about.
play
now.
with the
Sure, they
variety
haven't
group
had the
all
best of
like
years. Obviously,
usually
the roster
couple
change as well.
times or at least
We
once
talk
a
about the
week.
strength of the base of this team.
And when I'm
Always,
mega unemployed,
making
I
sure
love
to
playing
control
WoW
the narrative
when I have
in
time.
interviews. They're out middle.
Yeah, no one's home.
Unfortunately,
So
I
this
thought
is
it'd be a
change.
good
They
idea
are
to run a
playing little bit more
Counter-Strike event
staunch
for
over
North
towards main,
America,
so Emma can
so
take some space. They know that
I've
they've
not
given
been playing
over
WoW
this control.
lately.
So what they will need to be concerned about is leaks up towards red. Kazi totals up towards B. He can monitor that from lane. Spam through, chip damage
StarLadder
done, just
posted
harassment for
a
Alexi as
piece
they
of content.
are
I think it was
now starting to
StarLadder
slink like
posted a
snake.
piece of content of what games
Bomb
players
part of this
play
pack. Now, if they go into
outside
an ace,
of
it's going to be damn
CS.
tough.
All I'm saying is there's a theme, guys.
Makaze spotting for this, and
I'm telling you, dude, you can't load up a
this
Riot
kid's
game. I don't know what it
Ooh,
is.
Usually good for
All of them
one.
were World
Not
of
against
Warcraft
NPL, though. That's a big
or
opening
Dota
in
2.
favor of Bait. Imma started the round here.
Or
Wonderful. Misses his
PUBG.
opportunity
These are your
just on that
options if you
sliver
want to make
gap.
it.
It's Imma up to bat. Nails Kensizor on the swing. Essential's got a back turn. Nice find. Essential lingering in red and profiting. A double kill, an advantage, heavy advantage for Bait. And a twist of the knife as Hetrick finds Imma. That's the end of the round. And that's the second for Bait.
Okay, Essential in both of the rounds they've won has had some great impact. That's the second time they've found an opening pick as well. So converting on top of that, MPL.
This is a lot of old people in that video. Nah, dude, you had Rops and you had Monacy. Monacy said, "Wow, bro." And Dota.
So pitter patter, the dribs and drabs of rounds is not going to be enough.
Nah, I just think it's like a
clean.
Yeah, we know these kids can shoot. Timeout taken by Blade. So wanting to get in before the finances are broken. Running out of cash quickly are Na'Vi. They know that if they lose this, it will have to be an eco.
I think they changed the timeout
Blade wants
music,
to
and
get
it's kind
on
of
the mic
fucking
to
with me.
avoid that. That was the first time we didn't see them go for the similar mid-play around
Multi-jersey
Makazi,
guy's
not
been
out
at
towards
most
that
events. You
pocket.
met him
The
at
support
London.
were
Oh
not
shit,
there.
so this guy's like a super fan. That's
They
lit.
gave over the mid
I'm here
control
for it.
and they were punished for it. So let's see how they adjust. I think you hear from these guys, oh, no pressure. It really depends on how you define the word, but there's still going to be stress. And the stress is the thing that could really come back to bite you.
I think it was Monacy,
That's where you're going to deplete extra
Fallen,
energy.
Nico, all were Dota 2 and WoW. Not
Sketchy
Nico. Nico
comms
wasn't
is
on WoW.
okay. We got another
Nico's
tech right
PUBG
here, so
and Dota,
excuse
I
us as
think.
we get this one sorted.
Fallen was talking about his Invoker, bro.
But yeah, the contrast between the two different sides of the stage is it's apparent.
He spoke about the fact that they've Na'Vi as an organization.
To be fair, Fallen playing Invoker makes the most sense.
Back to DreamHack
To be
Yacht
fair.
2013.
That actually lines up. If you guys don't know though, like Invoker, if you guys have never played,
success rate.
Dota is like
That'll be 18 out of 23
crackhead
majors
energy.
they've made the playoffs.
I mean, it's already a good stat. That just makes it a good stat better. I mean,
Fallen
that
plays
is
retail
the
WoW, as he
expectation, right?
should.
I mean, sure,
It's fun.
maybe no one saw the Copenhagen trophy lift coming.
Ain't no
but
way
playoffs for
Unk is
Na'Vi, it
competing
feels
on
like, you know,
Fury
it's
and
kinda
playing
like,
Classic.
What would it be?
Marvel,
Peanut
thanks for
butter
the
and jelly?
19-month
the sun
recent
coming up
thank
in the
you.
morning.
Yes.
I think that the expectation is when you're a part of one of these organizations, right, a Na'Vi, a Vitality, a FaZe, right, the list can go on, a Spirit in the modern game, you need to be making playoffs, right? There's a level of expectation and results, and that's coming externally and internally, right? You're part of one of these prestige organizations, and that's why it's such a shame to see a Fnatic, an NIP, and Astralis with fall-offs. From once upon a time, legendary orgs within the early days of CSGO.
Imagine
Astralis
because he doesn't have his
Counter-Strike
visa, they
team
let
all
him phone a
time,
friend.
and now they're just struggling to even get to the majors. So it's
That'd be kind of lit.
Legacy org like Na'Vi can keep it up. And towards the tail end of 1.6 there, they were an absolute beast, right? That's with the Zeuses, the Edwards, the Senyas, the Markovs.
Why he allowed his phone on stage just before? Right? Was he allowed his phone? You have to bring your phone up to log in, and then the admins hold it, and like the little fancy boxes. Lit way to compromise the competitive integrity. Shut up. Live a little, duck.
Want to save any conversations about the buy until everybody is ready and
Ooh,
raring.
you got a coffee and a donut.
Still smiles on the faces. A couple of these. We know they can't communicate during the technical time.
Oh,
Nothing to be said.
You
Nothing
saw
to be typed.
you saw my build and you mentioned a fucking donut.
Maybe
I thought that should be bannable.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit of rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, that's fine. Some electrolytes are also okay.
Dude, somebody just mentioned Alexi B's skincare routine, and I just realized I forgot.
The last time we were,
I washed my face and I forgot to get moist, and now my
high-stakes game,
I got the rattlesnake on my
this
forehead.
is going to be something that it's going to be difficult for them to deal with. It kind of compounds the pressure. And they thrived. They turned it around after what was like a 20-minute tech pause. I suspect it won't be as long here, but we're still waiting for that fifth man in the server.
I've been behaving.
Yeah, I think that one of the keys at the moment is this is going to feel like a second home to them right now.
Yes.
When you've played so many
officials.
officials,
for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
You've gone from stage 1 to stage 2. You did that back in Austin, but you're taking
one
step further here into stage 3, and you're just 2 maps of Counter-Strike.
That's it.
Away from the play.
And how did Alex put it? So close yet so far.
Thank you very
that's
much,
how it's going to feel throughout this series.
You're looking incredible. Thank you for your 5 gifted. You look great today, bro.
He's back in.
It's like we might be ready to go.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Everything's getting sorted with the buys. Concession for Na'Vi is going to be Alexi just working on that MP9.
Score?
The AKs. Now,
last
round, if you missed it, they can play on mid Na'Vi. They gave it the space, they were able to slink through, get red, find the opening, and then...
And that opening was MPL's first
remember it was 5 or 6.
So let's see if he can find
No,
one
and not
again,
the other way.
Changes the CT setup. This is a heavy B default from Bait right now. Just Kenzor to feign that it's a standard default over towards middle, and they're searching B quickly.
Yeah, hoping they get given something. Wonderful's on its way in. Ooh, spotted out.
Here they come.
Misses the flick. Progression.
Well, they just ran right in.
Alex and Bait surging into the site. Alexi B supported by those flashbangs. Lovely work. Moving Alex at a double swing. NPL was full blind, but there's his contribution. Shadow, wonderful.
Not the first time somebody's died to a flash nipple.
It's a flank from Kenzor. They confirm Akaze's coming, but it doesn't matter. The flank connects. Alexi B another.
Damn, that fell so flat. They weren't able to get anywhere. Look at where they got bogged down there. Look at all the X's on him.
Down through that smoke. Well reacted to by Na'Vi.
Yeah, that was tough, right? Because they wanted to take the space
they
right there, but it meant the bomb didn't go down, so the clock never started ticking against Na'Vi. And they were just able to win out some of those key
anything. They couldn't take long.
Consecutive rounds still evade
cave
Bait.
control.
And Alexi gets good output. Yeah, you bang on, right?
He threw that himself.
Just making sure that this is really tough on the way back in. So Alexi gets himself an upgrade, and 7-2 now off the back of the tech and the tack. More standard default approach right now from Bait. Alex has gone over towards A main early to throw some util. That's going to keep the comms flowing. Wonderful, feeling a little bit of pressure, but it's all a ruse. He dumps his util set. Emma and Makazi rotate over.
3 smokes invested into this, so he's going to pull bodies.
Yeah, but you need to be able to capitalize on the timing of the lengthy rotation right now, and they're blocked over towards
Which
B.
of the non-top teams has the best shot of winning the major? Non-top, I mean, to be honest with you, Passion UA, dude, clearly. I don't know what
through middle, so that means Bit has to play
like based on ranking. I guess if FaZe makes it, it'd be FaZe, but that's because all the top teams are pretty much in playoffs except for Falcons right now.
He concedes that first stage of Cave.
Emma's rotating over, so there'll be 3
all
strong
the
on
big
the
boys
side.
are in for the most part.
Alexi gets the info, a couple of bullets, just narrowly missing out on his backpack.
I'm looking.
Ready for that fight, Bit to swing
Yeah,
off.
I mean,
Falcon there on short side, Alexi. Oh, wow, how does he get his aim stabilized? That's the Bit swing.
Falcons is honestly, like, ranking-wise, the only big boy that's not in.
For a third, it's Imma that's overlooked and pulls it into an advantage for Na'Vi. Bomb in Cave, wonderful catches Alex going walkabout mid. An 8th for this CT side of Na'Vi. Bait, this is supposed to be a comfortable territory for you, and 2 rounds on T side is insufficient.
Yeah, look, you say that. In all of their ancient games so far, sure, they're 5-0.
Just to give you perspective of VRS, guys,
every single one of those games
G2
was
is
close.
9th, Bait is 10th. So that's what I was saying. Like, the lowest ranked team that can make it into playoffs right now, I believe, is Passion. And then the next lowest would be
That one didn't go too well, whereas they're hoping. Let's change it up in the video. We may
FaZe
as well
is
take
lower
a swing
ranked
at the
than
big
Bait.
brother of the region.
That's why it was kind of a weird question.
Now, gonna get into
Stu,
another
thanks for the
partial. Don't you worry
39.
about
Thank
that
you.
loss
But then
bonus.
if I
It is
sat here and
flowing.
somebody's like,
Probably the
who's
only
the most
positive
likely to
note right
win?
now. In the 2 rounds, we have to.
You know,
take
that
a
isn't
nod
one of the
at
top
that.
dogs. And if I said
Even
FaZe, I was like, why?
to Ascenthiel, who had some big impact.
Mr.
within
fl0m,
the
when
ones
will
they've converted.
FML invites
Who's
go
gonna
out? They already
step up
did.
and
They're
try
on my
and make
Twitter
it
and they're on my
third?
Instagram.
Wonderful's been on one. It's great to see. This is direct. This is just a B go. Could just be a rush right now.
Yeah, okay.
Only starting 2 strong on B.
Alexi B and his partner in crime, Bit.
They know it's a rush now.
They've already heard it. Wonderful's going to be kept at bay by the Flames. A little cave pincer maneuver. Alexi.
Gotta get it down.
Gonna get caught if he doesn't tuck in. They're running at it. It's a Tech 9, hard to track. Big find
Damn,
for
that was
Ascenthiel.
fucking huge. Oh, does Big give this? I feel like he has to.
They have managed to get that site.
4 players are so low though.
All right, 50th time's the charm on this B hit.
Kenz's
They're
trying to
in.
maintain that cave control. Here's the scope of Wonderful. He needs this kill. Finding it's clean. Looking good for number 3. Makaze catches the late arrival of Alex. Reveals lane is under
going
his
back
control.
is kind of
Fight him
spicy.
from both sides. His back turn. Big find from Kenz's. That's 2
Damn.
out of that Mac 10. Now scoops up
That was
Wonderful's
nice from Bait to go
AWP.
back and re-clear that.
And him a bit of a conversation.
Thanks for the likes and follows,
Should be
guys. Thank
saving
you,
right now
thank
if they
you.
want to do this by the book. Money's not there. They won't get a chance.
Yeah, he's locked the door on him here.
Uh-oh.
Kenz's makes it clear. You are trapped. There is no getting out of this one. You have to fight your way out. Nearly Bits going down to the wall bang. That's a big Kenz's all round. He starts off with just a Mac 10, ends it 3 kills deep and an AWP.
Good bit of fight, good bit of grit right there. And I love the fact they isolate the lane player once they know they have the man advantage. Worst case, they just sit back and wait for the fights to come their way. And because they're low, they just get picked apart one at a time. Interesting execute from Bait. They throw the deep cave smoke, which makes you think it's just a B ramp rush, but that subverts the expectation. They're able to find Alexi and Cave. The B bomb site becomes extremely weak. And now the money broken for Na'Vi. Final round, first half.
I was looking to start off in stage 2, but FaZe, which had better ranking, is in stage 1 because they didn't have better ranking when the invites go out. When the invites, when the major started, I think FaZe was almost out of top 20 to give you perspective, and Liquid was top 10.
Go, Alex is not playing scared at all, and it does cost him his life.
That's kind of how it works.
Rewarded
It's almost
for
like
his
you cannot
patience in
predict the
temple.
future, my man. Trim the beard, trim the beard, trim the hair.
Yeah, Ascenthiel gets away
Oh
with it.
my
Cover from
CT
Hetrick, catches
fucking
this one
molly,
in Makaze.
dude.
Wonderful
I
was
swear to
last
God, I
seen
heard
there
him
too.
blowing on that Molotov, though. You guys heard it too, right? What a Vex.
He's going to be so susceptible to that running MP9. This high-low
Vex,
setup.
don't
Not
copy
if
my
he hits
diet.
the first bullet, though.
This one's done.
Ending the half.
The
with
major
2
results
consecutive
affect VRS, of course.
Close Ancients, you said. Well, it looks like the ingredients are all there for another one. There we have it. Okay, Bait, a little bit of a resuscitation of hope. A must-win map for them. Down just 4 rounds. It's a recovery of sorts. Let's see what that second half has in store.
One sec. I'm gonna go get my face really moist here real quick. That pause. Fucking unpause.
late surge from Bait to keep the conversation open here on Ancient. Smile still on their faces, but Na'Vi confident so they can't get complacent. The Pistols, the main conversation around Bait and slow starts, and last time against Na'Vi, 0-4 in that department. They really need to convert this one now that they're on the CT side. Their map choice, 2-2 series, starting at Budapest Major. Winner goes to the playoffs.
All right, I'm back.
Makaze managed to stun us with an impeccable pistol.
All right.
Gets Na'Vi that first, but it cannot be both.
Tempered start from Na'Vi, no rush. Probing up middle now. Makaze, wonderful bit has lane control. Alexi the tail of this as Imma is outside of A main. So options open for either side. You two are smoking a flash.
Stumpit and Chad in the YouTube chat fucking flaming the reason they get to watch. That's crazy work, guys. That's crazy work.
Okay.
Put the likes in the bag.
And wonderful! Oh, it gets better for Na'Vi. A flying one from Makaze. Surely Alex is going to be able to do something. Yeah, nice catch.
I just realized Makaze's
Avengers
16
has
and
fallen
7.
comrade.
I knew he was farming, but goddamn.
It is going to have to be off the back of that flash. Imma's ready, primed and ready, with support as well. No flashbang, and it's a problem, because Alexi can just quickly click your two of your heads, and another Na'Vi pistol, just 1 kill away. Alexi B tucked in, scavenged dual Berettas versus
Good
Alex
secondary monster besides Ultra Sunrise.
Another on the big box, doesn't even matter.
I mean, the two that I always have
from Navi's
that I always put in order for is Ultra Sunrise, and then I just get the regular Ultra, which is the white one.
That was instantaneous, out middle, slow roll, and bang. Before you know it, your brain presses the back wall. And then the jump from Makaze, lovely work.
Utmost, all good, man, all good.
Alexi cleans up the rest. So
it's cool that you still enjoy it, though, either way.
Steady now for the close, with the force spike for Bait. If they can't win this, the conversation does come to a close quite quickly.
And you said they can't get complacent. That pistol speaks to them not.
Thank you, James. Good morning, Thrice. Thrice, respectfully.
Here's the audible of
I already lost CD Lamb. Please be nice today. Thank you.
A little bit of damage. A nade thrown out from the cave player. Forward position adopted by Ascenthial.
Good luck, sir.
How long do you stay in the B stand? That's the question. MPL's already cheated back over towards red, where the 3 stay put, and Alex has the main space. So at least they know that there's not going to be an A maneuver just yet.
You know, like if Judkins just magically, like, somehow didn't start today, like, all good.
So he will wait for Alexi before he pumps in. Can't go on his own. When Alexi's going to
trying to bribe the commissioner of my fantasy football league. Let's see how it pays off for me.
Excuse me. Juggling you till push comes in.
Oh, this is what Imma's waiting for, and he's absolutely nailed it.
There's the problem now. I think if you bait, you just retain. There's no point heading over and
need to win it and make playoffs, and you know Genti's going to cost you. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat, bro.
He's covering him. Imma now clearing out main. Alexi's just lobbed out a CT smoke. MPL trying to dissuade.
I'm in the same boat, don't you worry.
In bigger than he is. Heads over towards Temple.
Yeah.
Really want to give this a look.
I think
me wondering if I should start Justin Jefferson.
But it's just starting to sink in as he hears
what a time to be alive.
That is, it's not really a bait round, not realistically.
I think you just need to hold on to this and go again with another gamble stack or something more aggressive next time.
Just take the L and run it back. 5-7, dude, even 2 5-7 saved is still fucking terrifying, honestly.
For Na'Vi.
Frustrating death.
Na'Vi looks like they're kind of in cruise control, though, but still.
In his push.
Am I sitting in body? I am, yeah.
With patience in his play.
Okay, if you have JJ as well and you're starting him, you fucking deserve to lose. Unless, like, respectfully, what the fuck are you doing?
It's tough for Bait. It's been a great run so far. I'm not ruling him out. We still have many more maps of Counter-Strike to come if they turn it around. But
oh, wait, no, I'm starting Justin Jefferson. Fuck, there's 2 JJs. I thought he meant McCarthy. Okay, don't worry.
If you can't be winning the clutches.
Why not start Justin Jefferson? Well, I don't know, only because he's basically had plumbers throwing to him.
Won't be able to get on top
number 9 is a plumber with good hair.
For this final event of the season, final event of the year.
It sounds weird to say, but I can't help but feel as though it would have been disappointing. I think the game versus Vitality might have been a confidence booster for Na'Vi.
I think to see the individuals popping off in the way that they were,
Quentin Johnson. Do you just have my teams? What the fuck is Schizo is this? I see Lamb, but he got fucking hurt. Oh my god.
Opportunities for MPL's pistol. Quickly met by Makaze and the Kalash. It's bit. Oh, and he is.
How did Mongols handle G2 so easily yesterday? I didn't get to watch. Honestly, dude. Because Control hasn't lost a beat, and somehow Blitz has become
so
like...
you just need to watch either side of this cave exit, and it should be all good in the hood.
The level of the individuals of Mongols have all, like, has just risen. The only person that honestly you can say is not, like,
this will be the 11th confirmed now for
completely fulfilling their potential individually is Techno, but you also, if anybody knows that team
lead heading into their map pick of Train
and understands how Mongols work, Techno's going to eat the most shit when there's problems.
Doesn't feel like he has to be the only guy going in. He gets to trade off of Makazi.
And the rest of them are playing great, man. Like, individually, they just are terrifying again.
Once
like,
he can actually get space on the map like we saw on Train yesterday, he's delivering extremely steady shots and flashy clutches. So the pieces are starting to come together for Na'Vi. I'm surprised Hedrick will get one for his trouble.
Honestly, I'd love to see Bait make it through. Honestly,
that's about it. Ascenthio being
I'm usually a big... Chad's heard me talk about this a few times, but I kind of become hater, a giant hater of, like, the underdog storyline in majors. Nah.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That was Lenny Kravitz.
I think so.
What sends you the best player on the team by far?
All right, guns
are you saying you want Passion to lose? Well, no, not when it does. No. Passion needs to win, but they're not an underdog. They're going to win the major.
Keep this conversation flowing.
Look at him. Look at Vakate go. This is just a one-man mission. Sure,
when my delusion has no bounds, you cannot speak logic to me.
Swing. A crossfire establishes. He makes it across to the big box. MPL throwing bullets down range. Smoke Bray could have exposed him. Doesn't quite hit the mark.
You can actually... Oh, is Ken still going to fight? If
he wants to.
Yeah, they just mollied out the box, so looking for a duel now.
Okay, re-smoke. It's a bit scuffed. Able to walk out behind that, but deeper nade. He's done well there. 50 damage over that.
So you know you've lost mid control if you're Na'Vi, but you know you've forced out some key pieces of utility there. So at the moment, Alexi can pull the strings and pull them into an execute. Makazi and Emma taking space again.
Socks, thanks for 21 month resub. Spooky Dookie, thanks for 30 months. Thank you, guys.
It's been going well for them a bit. I mean, this is not a one-man mission. He just gets to go in first. Silent contact, creep, and
guys, I leave for the major tomorrow, man. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, he is.
What the fuck?
NPL's days are numbered. Oh, he just pulled out the nade. It couldn't get worse. A perfect entry from Bit. Molotov for Sentinel's
going to swing.
That's the Galil gone as well. Really not
there
looking
is
good.
worse than coming back.
It's looking spectacular from Na'Vi. Ready for another
17 and a half hours of total travel going there. Only 15
like
coming
flies.
back.
Na'Vi just swatting them away.
A great understanding there, right? So they molly off towards
First
CT and we can rotate in.
Yeah, of course. Shout out Monster for that. They always got me covered.
Turn around and address that. Just understanding the flow as Hedrick gets a double. Excuse me, just one there. It was Alex who grabbed one of the two.
Monster's so nice, dude. They got Sam flying bougie with me.
That's 12.
Sam gets here today,
This is the
chat.
appetizer for the day. Got some big matches coming
Oh,
up.
he's thrilled. She,
yeah, which one is your highlight?
She bought
It has to be
a.
Falcons versus G2.
We have like a little cool little Korean barbecue setup in the house now.
Well,
We've been using like a regular burner. If you know, you know.
Yeah,
But now we got like a dedicated area for it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Get to give it a run.
The storyline, it's like a drama, isn't it?
It is.
Nico up against his old team, up against his cousin. Same conversation there for Monacy as far as jerseys go. The hate watchers of Falcons will be out in full force.
Gotta give yourself at least a day to explore that city, bro. Could look at my flight, but honestly, dude, I think I leave tomorrow, and then with all my travel, I'm pretty much there like Tuesday, and then Wednesday, I think I have media, and then Thursday is when the game starts. So, and then I fly back Monday. So probably not, man. Probably not.
Quick walk this time. They've got full lane control, so Hedrick is on high alert. He suspects actions coming his way. How are those Na'Vi fundamentals? Oh, it's a missed shot. He wasn't flashed, and a re-peek into Imma's AK, a death sentence, a double from Imma into the site. More and more looking like a certainty it ends.
Well, this one could have been the email, huh? It's all right, they're just getting us faster to the real game. Passion versus phase, right, chat?
Flames is Alex, and Bit knows exactly your reaction. Counters you pushed up in the corner. Ascenthio, the next victim. Cork pushing back, and that is that. 13-4. That is convincing.
We're all just here for phase versus passion.
Firepower in fun fundamentals on display. Bait ripped apart map 1.
The conversation hasn't changed. The 2-1 game back, Na'Vi versus Bait to make it into stage 3. That was domination from Wonderful and
Used to work
Beer.
conferences and always people would be like, how
and it's an average
I was visiting a nice place. I was like, oh, the hotel and car park were lovely there.
Between these two so
Car
far.
park, all right, buddy.
Sights set on the playoffs.
One Sphere's next game, Thursday. Bait's still smiling. I mean, if they look crashed out and tilted after the first map, and they got another one coming up, that'd be worse, no? Sometimes you get the shit beat out of you so bad, all you could do is just like smile and move on to the next. Yeah, Bait are some ancient merchants for sure though, and losing that probably means we get to phase Passion a little bit quicker. Is it rolling schedule? Yeah, it's rolling schedule. Silly Panda, thanks for the 59-month reset. Thank you. One F1 spoilers? No! Thought you were watching the UFC, just tuned in. Dude, if it wasn't overlapping, I would have got to go to the UFC, man, in New York. Oh, fuck. Or it wasn't overlapping, it was like overlapping with Shanghai, I think. And Nori's mom was visiting. Holy shit, did you just see fl0m on that bike? That's what I'm saying, dude. The one that Tucker went to? Yeah, I could have been there with Tucker, but there was a lot of shit going on. And then also I thought it wasn't for sure yet if I was going to Budapest. So like, it just didn't, I was not trying to sign myself up for that much stuff. But yeah, I'm not kidding, Case Red Monster is always trying to include me on cool shit. It would have been cool though.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it.
Hi, hello.
You see,
I can't watch it, so don't spoil it.
We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment.
I mean, Vitality don't look like they can actually compete with Fury right now, but the playoffs change everything, and pressure and the major has a great way of changing outcomes. And that's why it's so much fun, you know? He has permission, dude. What do you mean? Well, Briz. Fuck. It's alright though. I was wondering how. Oh no, Ben. That's for him to disclose at some point.
Where are you playing the best of these matches? Where
Space Cowboy, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
Where are we perfectly training all day?
What's your favorite ad, chat?
X-Play, 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 GG!
I mean, iPhone or Android? iPhone.
Now we have one opportunity left to do it. It's do or die today. I've got Emma with me here, and this is a crazy one because yesterday
that Visa
you guys
sponsoring
played the
you?
first top team in your major run. You got up against Vitality, and it was real close. What did you find out? What did you look at from the team discussion yesterday to just kind of see what went wrong in this game, what went well?
I mean, you said very good because it was first thing because Frigga didn't count. But yeah, I think we put up a good fight. We kind of lost on ourselves, I would say that, because we lost, at least for my perspective, after that game, it felt like we lost more against Pistol than than Vice. And yeah, it's something that we need to work on, obviously. But obviously we played good, and I think we're gonna play with the same energy or the same game that we played yesterday. We should go through today, but still we cannot like underestimate them.
You definitely should not underestimate them, but I got to ask, did you work on your pistols at all? Because you're probably going to need to win a few.
Well, we are working every time. It's not like, okay, we're not like giving away pistol. You can take it and play after. But yeah, we will try to see if it's going to be better today.
You're definitely going to want it to be better today, and I have to ask you about a little bit of the teamwork, a little bit of the communication. We've spoken about this many times. It does seem to have improved, but do you think that's also a factor why you are playing better as well?
Maybe not. But on our bootcamp previously, we worked on this aspect to have better communication, to have better understanding, to be like a whole unit, I would say. Okay. Then picking one by one and so on, trying to have fights, and then mostly I think it's because of this.
And it looks like people are not tilting as much anymore. Is the atmosphere actually better, even in these close and crazy games?
Yeah, it is. It is. Like, I think people can say it, but nowadays we are not tilting that much on some mistake, which is like I said.
Does Navi not have a Gamba sponsor?
In the interview with you, that it's very good to have this mentality that you just, well, what the fuck, you lose 1v4 and you still don't think about that round. You just go next round, and then obviously you're gonna discuss for that round in the discussion afterwards.
Now, you're playing Bait again. It's a rematch, which makes this crazy. You faced them when it was the 2-0 game to qualify. Obviously, they've proven themselves still here at this level of the major. Do you expect them to make some significant changes? Do you think this game is all in your hands?
This looks like
is there
fl0m
more
with
pressure
Oni.
on you than them? Talk to me.
Don't think it's like about pressure. Obviously, it can be the last
Oh
game
yeah,
for
that's right.
both
They do. I was going to say, I swear they had one. Yeah, they have GG bet.
The difficulty that we'll have is that we played them already in this tournament, which is not that good to play the same team kind of in the same tournament. But
I did watch the Ohio State game last night. If you want to be the better team
today, we need to adapt and then to play, like I said, at least how we played yesterday.
All right, well, good luck in doing that, man. Thank you very much.
I watch all that stuff if I can. I don't like to watch any events, even if I'm interested in them while I'm streaming. I just think it's
Heaven, close mid one. I'm watching. I'm holding mid. Heaven dead. That mid. Banana, guys. I got one more heaven, I think. Heaven, Misa.
Guys, sponsors don't get taped if it's a conflict with the event. It's just Gamba ones that get blocked.
Wait, last heaven. I'm with you.
Nice!
Careful, long. I have set. Demoli pillar.
I can flash long in 3 seconds.
Flash.
Flash long behind you.
I'm thinking. Igitt, come. I'm behind. Could be idiot. I'm ramp. Too long.
I'm only long. I'm coming. Keep shot.
I'm waiting for the
Peek long.
Did he say it could be an idiot?
Can you swing?
Yes, swing now. That side. That long. One ramp. Ramp.
I pick you.
Please tell me that's a call.
He's close. He's through. Nice!
Sorry, Valer.
This guy could be a fucking idiot.
Just scored up hat trick before they left after the first map. It was quite one-sided, so I asked him what's the situation atmosphere like in the team, and he actually mentioned that things are obviously going rough for them, but mostly they're not hitting shots, and Navi on the other hand is just killing everything.
Yeah, guys. Sponsors don't get covered because of conflicts of like events. It's just Gambas that gets covered if they're not licensed,
a lot of bad rounds
or if they're not sponsoring that.
So I asked them what has to change for Train to come back a little bit, but he said simply, we just need to start hitting shots. That's the main and key point what Bait needs to do to bring this to the decider.
a little bit more than hit shots. I think what I take from there is that comments about we don't really know what to do, and this is the difference, right? When you start
playoffs
facing
isn't
off
until the
against
11th?
teams of the caliber of
I don't know what
Navi,
date
you've
it
gotta be able to
Thursday. It's on
adapt, you've gotta
Thursday.
be
I don't
able
know
to
what
think on the
date it
fly, and they're just not capable
That
of doing
sounds
that
right.
right now, or weren't capable
Yeah,
of
that's
doing it on
right.
Ancients.
Yeah, not only do you have to do it now, but you also have to do it in their last head-to-head. So you see it right there when EMA identifies that playing the same team twice at the same event
Kinda
is going
surprised
to
the
play
English
against you.
comps.
And
They have to,
sometimes
bro.
we say it's because that the team that loses is going to evolve the most. I would say the contrast in what we see with this first game, it just feels like Navi have this team figured out. They put a lot of gaps between them and
Navi's
Bait in
been
their first
commenting
outing of the
English for,
previous
like, what,
stage, and they come into
2
this
years
game
now,
just
going
off
up on
the
3?
chain, right? Flying at their opponents. Like Stico said, highlights in the pistol rounds as well. Something else that EMA identified that they needed to kind of get the ball rolling with. And so you can just look from top to bottom at this head-to-head and say that Navi have this opponent pinned. That's what it felt like to me.
Yeah, I mean, the prep coming into Ancients must have been really high for Navi because it's the only place Bait had left to go. At least if in their last series they showed some strength and maybe would have scared them, then there was a chance that it wasn't going to be Ancient.
Wait,
but
hold
it
on.
seemed too
That's-
obvious to everybody.
Might be American.
And we know
Is that
Navi
legal?
Are so good at the map. So that's the first time Bait end up losing on a map they've shown incredible strength
Is
on.
that legal,
really
dude?
good wins overall. But unfortunately, we saw what we
Hey, boss.
expected, which is
Hey.
always the most disappointing result.
For sure, and obviously there's a lot of pressure now on the shoulders of Bait, right? They lose this map, they know that they're going to train. You heard there with Stico the concern that they have about missing their shots. I feel like it is still a young team and a somewhat inexperienced team. Not only do they have to play well in the server, but they got to deal with those mind games as well.
You know, in the last two stages, they did go through 3-1. So it's not like they did end up on the last day like they are here. And so they're trying to kill the narrative that it's like pressure, that's their biggest enemy. But I do think there is some kind of mental block going up a team like a team like Navi, which they probably look up to directly. And also, it's hard enough.
Bro,
with
how
a tier
crazy
one
would it
coach
be
to
though
play
if Passion
against
does
Blade
win and
when
gets
you don't even
America's
have
another
one? I don't
stage
know.
3 slot?
Yeah, I mean, it's a real David versus Goliath, right? We talk
That'd
about
actually be
Navi as
wild,
an
bro.
organization that puts so much emphasis on the staff around the team. They understand that Counter-Strike games are won in the periphery, right? And so all the tools that Alexi B has at his disposal to make sure that these 5 players hit the server and
Turn
hit
the
it
coke
at
valves
full
off?
speed,
I mean,
that
dude.
all goes into effect versus a Bait that was
I mean, if you think about it like this, Passion is playing a team that came out of stage 1. They started stage 2.
An underdog moment, and we want to give Bait that credit because they keep progressing further and further, and we want to see them grow.
All I'm
but
saying-
growing into playoffs would
all
have
I'm
taken a
saying-
giant growth, and unfortunately, we just don't get that at all on the map that we thought we'd have the most faith in them.
So now I don't want to give Banks credit for this, but I do know that he said to Makaze before the game, you know what, if you guys play well
I'm
today,
ripping my nose hairs out right now, and it feels so good.
interviews for a little while because Makaze really doesn't like doing the interviews, and then
Bro,
the rookie
literally
pops off.
digging for gold in his nose, then ripping the hairs out. The first thing he's doing is putting that finger directly under his keyboard.
From the
Chat.
start, 4K in the pistol round absolutely dominates Bait as they try to come flying out into that A-bomb site, you know, and then second pistol was just as convincing. So Makaze, I think, is just this massive driving force out of the gate for this team of Navi.
You know those
they're
keys got a
looking for
little
somebody
extra
to
on
be
them,
that
bro.
Step up, and again, it was wonderful previous in the event. Ema's had his moments. Those are the 2 highest rated players, the 2
Bro's
higher
got
rated
sticky
players
keys,
than
but the
all
wrong-
5 of Bait's
wrong
members,
kind.
in fact, coming into this game. And so now
Who's
if
playing
Makaze
next?
is going to be that
Passion
third element,
versus FaZe
this is just
after
too much
this,
to
but
handle. And we
Navi
see
Bait
that he
sucked
serves
in that
as
map
runway
too.
here. We see that once Makaze gets the game going, once Navi have everything in place,
All right.
it is the other 2
Sup, thanks for your 14-month timer. Chat before the next map starts. I'm running an ad. 3D streamer, also
runway as soon as he joined
ad
the roster.
manager extraordinaire here, so they don't play during the games. All right.
It was kind of like the rain change on FaZe, where
Heads
everyone
up,
was
heads
so
up.
hyped about JL. They were not ready to like someone new. And Makaze really stepped into the challenge. His stats were so good at first. Now he's a little bit streaky, but for his roles, I think it's very serviceable. And the core, the veterans that are supposed to be good behind him, are now. And I think what we see in this match, and now maybe in this series, is that Navi are maybe improving their trajectory into playoffs.
Yes.
Where it felt like maybe before it was quarterfinals, maybe semis. This is a good win.
There is always
No more
been
ads
this
'cause he
well, not
gifted me
always, but in
goat?
the last
Hell
few months,
yeah.
there's been a conversation around Navi about, well, they don't have star players. That's their downfall. They don't
Sup,
have
thank
any
you
of
very
these
much for the
star
one
players.
gifted.
Do you think
Wait.
that is a
That's an
determining
ad block
factor
for the
on how
homies.
far
Thank
this
you,
team
dude.
goes in this major?
I mean, there are stars in playoffs already that could just smash Navi the same way they are kind of doing that to Bait, right? There are levels to this game, and there are levels to individual moments. And
The
so
better
it's
we
nice
watch
to
on
see
Twitch
that
or
Navi
YouTube.
can always get the best out of
Or
the
watch what
teams
you wanna
or
watch,
players
man.
rather that aren't considered stars. But yeah, there's a world where they have a slower start and they don't win their pistols.
Like, it's pretty much
you know,
the same to
2
me, like
points
the
that
way the
were really important to
revenue
begin
breaks
this
down.
game with. I think this is Navi showing us again that top 8 in an event is where you should always expect Na'Vi. That's what they
the
want
way the
to
revenue
put our
percentages breakdown is the
expectations
same,
towards tail end of
but the way that the
There are also
platforms
two
work,
teams in playoffs right now,
I wouldn't be able to stream full time without
on
Twitch.
any one
If that
player.
makes sense.
Like, we try to give as much credit to one guy at any given time, but it's
Staffy
not
takes the
control as
70-month
someone
reset.
else,
But
right?
during the
And I think that at this major, like, we have seen very top-heavy lineups
that's
be
brutal.
successful. And
But during the
made
major, you
arguments
know,
that without
YouTube
that
chat's been
top
popping
5
off.
rifler in
YouTube's
the
been
world
popping.
and top 5 Opera to pair with them, that they can make a deep run. Well, that's not true this run on this major.
I like that though, because I think that there are different ways of attacking Counter-Strike, right? It is like chess, so you can choose to go the other route. We know that Blade has done the superstar and built a team around him. That was the simple lineup.
Hershey,
Now
you look
he's
great
trying
though.
something different, and so far
Hershey, you
it
think
seems
your
to be
60
working.
stream streak
wonderful
is great,
stepping
but
into the
Lamsey's
shoes
at
of Simple.
70.
He's never going to be
What's it like
the
to just
greatest
be
of all time, but I think he's showing
less
up
cool than
specifically
Lamsey?
at this tournament, which is great for this team.
Yes, it's his 5th major, and it's so far his highest rated major as well. And there hasn't been any real weak moments for him. So I think it's a perfect time for Wonderful to come together.
Yeah.
You know,
What's
excuse me if I
it
can't
like
remember
to
the
just be
exact
worse?
event, but I remember earlier this season when Na'Vi were kind of having a bit of a struggle after
Lamsey's
adding
better
in
than you,
Makaze.
Hershey.
Blade says, at least we
can
are
measure
where
it.
we're supposed to be according to the plan. Now, what the hell that plan was, nobody ever knows, right? That's the mastermind of Blade, but obviously you'd think it's peak for the major. It's get into a top 8 where all the odds are against you.
Dude, I just,
Copenhagen, they
don't,
were the
honestly,
least
dude,
likely
I'm not even
team
kidding.
to
I knew
win
it'd be
in
spoiled.
playoffs.
It's fine.
And
It
we
already
know
got
they hoisted
spoiled.
that
I
trophy
knew it
out
would
of
be
nowhere.
spoiled.
So
It's the
if
championship.
Blade's
It's not.
plan
It's
is
fine.
coming together here in Budapest, then I think trophies
If you
are what
guys
they're
are
looking
not
for. And if they do
me
it
right
from,
now
you
and
know,
like
under the
stream
radar,
this, you guys
they
should
won't
go
be
watch
mad
it
about that
and
at
then
all.
come back.
You always love with Na'Vi. One thing is for sure, that if you join the team, you're going to get months, maybe years. And I think if someone like Makaze comes on, heavily criticized, whole team's falling apart, they know they have until the next major to get it together. So if they want to ramp now, well, now's the perfect time.
I got to tell you a quick story about the Copenhagen major. 6 months before, I got the chance to do like quite an in-depth interview with Blade after he'd been eliminated from an event. And he said to me at the time, he was like, I'm just a bit tired of the fans. Like, there is a plan. We got 6 months. Don't judge me now. Wait till the major. I know where I'm going. And then they won the bloody major. So when you say that now, I go, ooh, I get a little bit of a chill, because I'm like, Blade's got that magic book, man. He knows what's coming and he's prepping for it. Obviously, Train is coming up next. We're thinking Navi's going to close this out 2-0?
I think Na'Vi closed this out 2-0. You know, there's a reason that when all the players were asked at this event who is the greatest coach of all time, a lot of the answers were Zonic, and then there was Blade. And Zonic had that era with Astralis. Nobody can take that away from him. But
Look, I've
Blade
seen
is
so much
somebody
trade
who
in
has
this
been to the
major.
top and fallen
I've liked
off
it,
and come
actually.
back again
Been
and
some
does
nice
it with
games.
lesser
Been some
pieces.
snoozers,
So
been
I
some
think that when we
emails,
talk
but
about game plan, when we talk
nice.
about the importance of strong starts, and all of that is coming together here for this one, I believe that Na'Vi are about to put gaps between them and Bait and prove that there is another challenger stepping into top 8.
Let's see if they can close this out 2-0 and guarantee their spot in the playoffs. We're going into game.
Train looked very comfortable.
We have been getting a lot of Inferno, you're not wrong.
Impact, 6 rounds versus Vitality. They definitely demonstrate an affinity for the map and its fundamentals. And for Bait, Hedrick just saying, we got to shoot him, which is probably where you should
What do
start.
you think about
It didn't look like
Mongols?
there was much of
Impressive,
that on
man.
Ancient. Des thinks it's then 0
Mongols
Train.
have got me thinking about starting a fucking LAN cafe, even though the culture is not the same.
Okay, well, more sarcasm in the ranks as here we go.
Yeah, it's true. They intentionally lost that last one so they could beat them on trade.
It would have been, it's a necessary stepping stone, and they fall back
5-head move.
perfectly. Kensazol, that bloodlust costs him, and Ascenthio looks like he's about to
Oh,
fall straight
Badger, thanks
into
for
the
the
block.
5 gifted.
Bullet
Thank you,
Alexi.
dude. All right, all right.
Messi
Wait, maybe there's
tracking,
something
and
to
Ascendio
this,
nails
guys.
it. Low HP for
Okay,
Alex,
maybe
a
not.
good one from Imet. No, NPL,
Okay, I lied.
Gonna
I lied.
same
I
face.
lied.
Kensazol
I
there,
lied.
same rounding in the corner with the dual Berettas. Imet's got another one in his sights. Ooh, doesn't hit it. Swings on into NPL though anyway.
Well,
Constellation Pride.
Yeah, if you can't say that one, you'll definitely scoop up the pop kill. Number advantage now. Ascenthio low, head trick floating close.
Trying to bait the rotate if they're close ladder,
So
but
Bit is just
they're a little
chilling with
far
the
for them to
bomb
hear
while
that.
Wonderful, and Emma
He's
trying
still
to
gonna
take a
get
bit
his
of
same
space
result,
now.
though.
Wonderful has this smoke. Could be camera, could be connector.
How about thanks
Could
to
be
Bait for
head trick.
Primer, thank you.
Yeah, an opportunity. If he gets this cleanly, oh, he hasn't. Now position noted. He's getting closed in on. This is going to be really hard to track. Yeah, well played by Na'Vi.
Now that smoke goes into Con.
Spots inflating the numbers. What for
Can't really
CS?
come through this. You'll hear them start to plant. Oh, they're not going to pivot again, are they?
I won't argue with you that there's bots in the game, but I will argue
with
with you that if you think there weren't tons of bots in CSGO and arguably worse, you're crazy with the old system.
Ime is going to housekeep that and reposition. Ascenthio dismounting silently.
Smoke's fading now.
It's a tough crossfire to break.
Yeah, man,
You're
wonderful. They both have to miss
cooked.
their shots or overlook his walk, catch a timing maybe. Essential's coming through.
And Iman, he's already for it. Massive impact on the pistol. Another pistol does not go Bait's way.
Yeah, so the 3 pistols so far. Mikaze got a 4K.
All right, well,
Lex
maybe I
got a
lied,
3K,
guys.
Emma
Maybe
got
I
a
lied.
4K.
I thought they were so back, but they are
they're
not.
just handling them right now.
Quadra kill.
I'm just saying, yes.
Oh, dear. Well,
Numbers are inflated compared to others.
give it a go on the force spy, I suppose.
Nah.
Scout for head trick. MP9
I think, one, you can't say that because you can't see the other game's numbers because they don't use Steam charts unless, like, you're only comparing to Steam stuff. And even then, it's, like, broken up.
The highlight reels of their major campaign
But then,
so
even
far,
then, a lot of games,
will
if you ever
always
actually
continue
get the
for
numbers, they actually count, they just create accounts created. So,
I think it is even
all
worse
just the
if
same,
you
bro.
look at the head-to-head last time round because the comebacks for Bait happened late within the first halves, and then they slathered on a couple of rounds, almost exactly what we saw in Ancient. It was like, okay, they're getting
Bots
owned,
are a
and then,
problem.
they make
The
it
game
look
is
like
still
it's a
big.
reasonable
The game
half
is
with
still
the
growing.
8-4,
Bots are still a problem.
it's
And just
still
like everything,
all
there's
about
always a bunch of,
Na'Vi.
like, fake numbers everywhere.
I'm most interested in the SMG purchase of Bit, and MP5 makes a reappearance.
Did you guys see the thing where
So they hit
the
a bit of
Blast
fun as
news?
well as
Well,
take
how
that
much
playoff
money did they
spot.
say they generated
So
Austin?
Backtracks
That
off
stuff is
the
a prime
second
example of what I'm
close
talking about.
Smoke towards camera position in deep Z.
Head trick, you have to hit this first one. Unable to connect that first bullet, now slipping out, losing teammates. Essential just the one.
Anonymous for the
Long
gift
range
sub
cover
to
from
Chelsea.
Wonderful,
Thank
even
you.
without the Orpies there to provide it. This time the Galil secures the site for Na'Vi.
Okay, hold on to your upgrades. Maybe see if you can find something
Well,
as
this might be
Na'Vi
another
leave
email,
the site,
guys.
But that's 2-0. Now, they dominated in the opening kill department last map. Na'Vi was 14-3. They'd have got one early on the board here, but this one doesn't result within a round. So tough. You didn't cause a skirmish. You didn't have the stack against the set piece over towards
Chino,
the B-bomb
thank you very much
side,
for your
and you're
30
down
month
2-0
farmer. I
now.
just realized we have a scam trade. I'm matching all gifted. Wait, did the Fiverr come? Oh, it started it. Badger, you started it.
You
Okay.
can rip them away now. It looks like
So
he's
I owe
been
you
given
one
a liberty
gifted.
to search on the map
If
10.
we get to level
Always a player's
3,
favorite
guys, I'll
moment.
match Badger's first 5.
Tough crossfire to break. If he gets anything right now,
What
I'll
happened
be
to the coach?
impressed.
Yeah, I'm not
Visa
sure
wore
how
out.
he's supposed to.
It's trying to wallbang through the floor there. And, well, the line drawn in the sand.
You don't
Mikaze
get
knows.
fake numbers when you have a game
Doesn't
you
give
pay
anything
$40 for,
over.
though.
And everybody
plays-
holds on to their guns. So
That's not true either.
Na'Vi off to the desired start for the
Yeah,
desired
even like,
result.
for example, when Counter-Strike was like, what was it, $20-something? It was always on sale. You could get it for like $2 at one point. When games go on sale, people just buy massive amounts of accounts. Things like that. Badger, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
A couple of upgrades again behind the saves. But the rifles will come out into the next. Let's see if Bait can
Have a
just
coach
make
for
this
my
a
team?
little
Absolutely
bit
not.
chaotic.
Badger, thanks for your 5.
Cause
Chatter,
the
you
comms
11
of
gifted.
Na'Vi to be stressed. It's a nice
Yeah,
lands on
the
Kansas.
$102 million that Blast claimed that they impacted the city of Austin with in a positive way, as much as I want to like blaze it, when you look at the numbers, I just don't know if I really believe it. Oh, the team flash is crazy.
Double kill. With Kensor and MPL's out, but Alex on the flank had Mikaze dead to right, couldn't quite hit the burst.
Yeah.
Mikaze's given
I'm sure it did a lot of good things for Austin, but I also when you actually like look at the numbers and they're the event, I'm like, right.
You're not the numbers to do so. As they sit, they wait, they hope that
Big
there's
thanks
more
for the
aggression.
2-month farmer.
Kazi is going to lurk Ivy, so could get caught by Hedrick stray bullet.
Ooh, yeah. Just a flash of thigh.
And Hedrick's going to try and chase him down here, so slowly waltzing after him. Mikaze will not
Yeah,
be out of the line
streaming
of
from
fire.
Budapest, guys. Yeah.
And there it is.
Couple million?
Mikaze
No, they
going
didn't.
down,
No, they
ability
said
to death and
102
trade from
million. That's
Hedrick
more
into
than a couple,
Essential's
brother.
Desert
Eagle, you got to hit one of these or live. That's a good option too. NPL swings on in. Oh, goes for the transfer.
All right. So maybe it won't be an email. Maybe it won't be.
Not one, but 2.
Wait, that was so quick. Hold on.
Round there from
Bro, that was one round.
Actually able to get in a position to cause some chaos, and it's through an unforced error.
competing in
So
my
a
land?
miscom
No,
on
we're
this.
not top
Alexi
8.
swings out, stays in the open, wouldn't the team flash. That allows Kensizor to find the opener even after the nade down into the Sentinel. He had some moments on Ancient. There's some stunners of shots right there to get the first on the board. Beautiful work. That's more
Badger,
than
are you just doing this shit by yourself? Thanks for the 5, 10 gifted. All right, man. I need 21 gifted. All right. I'm putting it back on my head.
Navi course correct.
Right.
Big thanks for 2
Good
months.
from the grey is when there is that unforced
Make
error.
sure you're taking care of yourself, man. First, all right?
Look no further than
I really appreciate it, though.
Alexi getting caught with nades. Covering fire is there. NPL swings on out. So many bodies on his
that
screen. He
looks
can't handle
so
it. Overwhelmed.
This tells me that they don't believe they can play against an execute.
The
only reason that you're trying to stifle them over towards box holes is because if they execute B, you don't think you can hold on.
Beat me to the punch. Well done.
A triple kill within the round.
Yeah, Chad, you're pretty smart.
Asking themselves, where did this all go wrong?
It's not even just an execute, Chad. These types of moves and like how disjointed it looks like somebody.
Back turn jumping.
This is what you do when you feel like you don't have a chance to like beat them heads up.
Oh, that's a nice one back. Hedrick.
Just go B now.
Senfield, oh, he's been caught out completely there. Is it on for 4?
And immediately they're starting to hunt. They know where Hedrick was. And I think that he should be saving the AWP, give it a go into the next. So immediately, Imma, Wonderful, and Bits spring to action. Crowd wants the A, so I don't think if we continue in this direction, Imma's going to be the closest to it. Hendrick in the backtracks for now.
Maybe. He's getting closer.
Has to stay relatively close to the bomb just in case. So maybe, just maybe, Imma will be on for the ace.
Oh, he could be.
I have a scheduled 2 and 3 hours. I have a scheduled 2 and 3 hours.
A victory in its own right.
Yeah, but he still might lose this. All Wonderful's over towards Ivy now.
Oh, you're absolutely
We really are unks in here.
Yeah,
oh.
That's the all gone. See ya later.
He's peeking, but he's not ready, man.
Quick quad. Ready up to 9. So the multi-kill already. 2 rounds from Imma.
So over on Ancient, they only managed to get consecutive rounds at the tail end of that first map. We're going to go back and reflect as well
54-month reset.
What happened in their previous head-to-head, the 2-0 game.
These young lads on Beta feeling the pressure. You know, they might be, but I just think
your summation of being scared to be executed on,
let's
and
just
so
say
wanting
yes,
to bring the fight forward.
Dude,
combined with
Na'Vi,
what we heard from
Na'Vi,
Stiko, that they just need, they're trying to tell themselves that it's about angels, it's about winning fights. It's led to this kind of aggressive stance, but for Na'Vi, what a luxury,
so even if,
right? Like,
even
you're on
if
the
Bait
two sides
is
coming to you, and you don't even have to like put that plan into motion. It's
Na'Vi fucking lost so many horrific rounds yesterday to Vitality, but on gun rounds they were the better team. At the end of the day, you know, they lost. I'm not saying like, you know, that's still on Na'Vi, but I'm just trying to show you, or like tell you the level they're bringing, you know? MP5.
Someone in the crowd yesterday opened a knife.
I saw Mouse's Twitter.
Yeah, but it wasn't on stream.
No.
They were getting sniped from up in the stands, but obviously the odds are low. We all know that. But you think when you come to a major, you get a bit of a buff, right? You walk in the building, there's the aura.
I think Na'Vi,
Valve know.
Na'Vi, I feel like is
your accounts.
looking sneaky good, and that loss to Vitality might be selling them short.
That's it.
Minute and a half remaining. I 21 because Badger's a psychopath.
Right, take you sorted. Back in the server.
A saved AWP.
If there's any other Twitch tuggers or member mommies, I'll be matching them.
You're absolutely right. Whoops. Okay. Interesting choice.
I had Vitality not going through. I saw the fall off, but they're in the playoffs and they went. I mean, personally predicted the future. They went through 3-0. I predicted the fall off. Did they lose? Well, no.
Lots of pistols behind that sandwich.
Average
He's not scared to
YouTube
take
chatter,
that
bro.
brawl. Spamming away at him.
He's low.
He is low. Very susceptible to spray, but so
he fucking called that shit, bro.
Through the smoke, leaping out, looking for him. Cover is there, and it is.
And if you're saying you called the fall off on the second half of the year, bro really said I called them losing a singular game.
Feels like it's a bit of a waste, doesn't it? So
I fucking predicted that shit. Susan, thanks to the 5 gifted, thank you.
A bullet within this round.
Sorry, I got a roast you because that was
alive for as long
insane.
as you can to just make sure you act as a bit of a buffer as a bodyguard. So the bomb's down now. We'll start counting down from 40. Maybe that's what the crowd could do when the bomb gets planted. They all just.
I gotta tease you a little bit. I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
I mean, why not?
I didn't mean like right now.
But, like a Sesame Street type. Van.
I don't know much about CS, but I feel like FaZe and Liquid are washed. Now, see, you're an expert in Counter-Strike. You get it.
What's up?
Ah, dear.
Alex finding wonderful something. Is Hedrick getting away with this?
Haven't sprung after him.
No, you're an expert. Good job.
Okay, he's escaped.
There is a way out.
But already 40 rounds.
Yeah.
All right, 26 gifted.
That's that double from Beer. I mean, kind of truly boxed in on the new box.
I'm cyberbullying. Come on, that was a little goofy. Like,
desperation there from MPO. I know he's low. I'm taking him down with me.
I'm going.
All right, all retains, rifles out. No defuse kits. Are they going to pipe through Pop again? Kenzizor and MPL were charging in that direction, but they've slowed their roll. Heavy aggression from Alex and Hedrick.
Oh. Central doesn't choose to try and return the favor. Bullet tracer bullets. Through the smoke.
It's all good, radio. Somebody did. You're fine.
To come through. Hedrick's going to get this IV information, see if he can catch Makazi throwing nades.
JT Mythic with the 18-month primer. Thank you, dude.
There it is. More than that. Catches him just crab walking off.
That'll force you into the BXQ or B fake, and then
is that FML overlay creator JT Mythic in chat, guys? If you don't like anything about the overlay, it's his fault. Just so you know, in the future. If at the land for any reason you think the overlay is bad, his fault, not mine.
You two being lined up. Remember, if you can get Wonderful in the space.
Oh, he did such a good shift yesterday.
40 seconds. Hoping for an over-rotational reaction right now, but they will have to hit B.
You hired him?
A little bit more util for a second wave. Blocked on low ramp for now.
You don't know me.
Juggling the nades.
This is great, dude. Other TOs, like, can't blame people because they, like, are one large company. Me,
I think it's a fake.
since I decided to be a psychopath and just, like, do the production with all my own peeps, I could just, like, tell you their Twitch accounts, dude.
Gets Kenzizor as well. Sharp shots.
Maybe that's what we'll do. I'll get all the Twitch accounts for all of the people working the event. We'll just start tagging them.
Bits taking a heavy lick of damage, trying to get that
audio's broken at Chespa.
Safe and sound. Oh, Alex brought down a quad kill. Will he find the ace? Immer was denied.
Observer missed a kill. T-Tours at the Observer.
An elimination match. A spot in the playoffs for the victor, and Bait just looking for silver linings
for the 18-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't look good at all, to be an understatement of the century right now. Hedrick looking to get away again.
Big corporate moment. I really am a ruthless businessman at this
they come
point.
out high ramp, don't they? You know, he gets the first, can be a different situation altogether, but...
what up, Jimmy? How you doing, man?
Unable to correct into more. And 5-1, so... Obviously, we talk about this being a CT dominant map, but Na'Vi have already gotten what they're looking for. Now it's just about how quick and easy can they make it. Another
such a businessman, we have to watch emails on stream. I know, dude. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I did kind of see this as a warm-up match to start the day. I wish I could get more into it, but...
From the two-time major champ.
Am I chat L? Fuck.
Don't worry about
React harder? This could have been an email. That's my reaction.
There are a bunch of
Editor, turn this into a YouTube short.
All right, well, Ivy pressure. Alex will need some support.
He will. Significant help required.
Hedrick's on the bomb train. It's not too far away. We saw this against Vitality yesterday. Na'Vi are very good at getting out Ivy.
And already spamming away his full magazine. That's a big pick. Hedrick's removed him. The threat from Olof relinquished.
That helps. That helps, but it also could set up Bit's timing.
Fully seized, flying that Na'Vi flag.
They have a lot of info, though. Look at the flank coming from Kenzizor.
Bit can kind of pincer in. He's out, though. Nice
what I want to know is...
with that pop control. Extends Bait's advantage in
no, actually, this should be good. Hedrick's got the wraparound.
Yeah. Come their way. Otherwise, this becomes difficult. Hedrick over towards CT Spawn. Alex over towards Hell.
They've got a little bit of time.
Only kill they can really get right now is Alex.
These are good fights, though.
No, absolutely not.
But now Kenzizor can trade him. Oh, actually, MP9.
Alex if Makazi's diligent, which he is. Alex nails it, though. Unfavorable fight, one out.
All right, there we go.
Alex finds himself a free upgrade.
All right, call this the second round. This one is done. Don't see any way for them to get back into this at all as Hedrick that one to the tally, and it is just going to be wonderful waltzing around into the AWP, and that was over as soon as they got out and their two extremity players died.
Carefully get called out by Bait. No.
Throwing at that point to have given that one away, Bait. So
no. Surely they're avid fans of mine and watch me because I have glazed Bait and told you guys actually how good they are since stage 1. I actually have proof. That being said, Navi's a different beast. They got a little ways to go before they're doing this, I think.
one available for Emma and Wonderful as well. Alexia's going to have to operate with something a little bit lighter.
I told chat the truth.
So,
I told you individually they're fucking cracked. They just kind of have the mental of like, you're facing two kids. That's all.
Blake gets on the mic. Remember, Madden, in case you are just joining us, coach of Bait.
But honestly, their mental does seem better.
I believe the visa has expired, so they're flying by the seat of their pants right now.
And without their coach, they've still been like using their timeouts. It seems like they're still. I mean, I can't. Obviously, I don't fucking know if they're actually tilting out, but they've seemed like a lot better. I think that's why they're in stage 3 this time.
I mean, that just
and why they're actually close to the playoffs.
Yeah, I think once you know, it's the classic adage, you can't see the forest for the trees. It's always nice to have the coach there because he can kind of see everything from more of an objective stance and maybe come up with some fresh ideas.
That don't even touch Bait during the pick'ems. I did, but that's. I told you why. I said they're cracked, but also like they could mentally collapse at any moment.
Across to Wonderful.
Seems like the mental's gotten better.
Over the Tech 9. They've got enough utility to work with here. So what type of pace on this round? You're going to want to give Wonderful's all a chance to work in.
Turn off scoreboard and names and Bait plays sometimes better. No. That's the NA problem. Bait's more like, we just lost this round. We don't think we should lose. And now I'm not like going to play normally for the next 3 rounds unless somebody individually pops off.
Alex has got his in a forward position on the Ivy side. He's Molotov himself. That's a bit weird. And him in the meantime has spammed Kensizor through the smoke just at the back.
Are they the only stage 1 team still in? How could you forget FaZe, sir? I did yesterday. Don't feel bad. I'm just teasing you. I literally did the same thing yesterday. Don't worry about it.
Searching, not what you want to see from Headtrick.
I was like, Bait's the only stage 1 team.
No,
wait.
Just feigning that aggression. Hoping that leads to Wonderful getting something with his scope. Oh, Bit walks straight into Essential for a freebie. That's a massive one. Clawback kill for free.
The upgrade, and now it really limits the options, right? I think if they'd grouped up and worked together, Bit just trying to take a bit of a chance on that one on his own. So a hero play.
Exactly how FaZe poked up. No, exactly.
That initial dent
but no, to give Bait credit, I feel like they've changed that a lot for this major. I don't know if it's because of Alex side yelling. I don't know if it's like
pushed up close and personal. We can see that's not the case.
The coach helped them like get over that. I mean, these guys are young. Like they could have just like matured a bit as they keep playing and as they start getting some success. You know,
something they wanted to focus on shooting.
It's just one of those things. He just.
FPL's doing just that. Oh, and Alex is there for the next. Missed shot punish. Makase very quick.
Spinny next to the 17-month reset tag here.
He's going to hold it. Getting that bomb down puts
he
Wonderful into that
get
clutch.
In front of this, but Makase heard him.
Makase, despite that low HP, is ready to biff, ready to brawl. Peeking into the orbit of his shot. Getting weird now. No bullets. Need Wonderful in the clutch. Makes good on his promise onto Essential. It's Headtrick versus Wonderful. A smoke dribbled on top of the bomb makes life difficult for an AWPer when he hears that diffused sound. Opting for the rifle and jumping into his jaws. Yeah. Wonderful clutches up.
Not when you give it to him like that.
Yeah, you can't make that mistake. Wonderful has been nasty at the major, by the way.
Work. This is the chance.
I think he fucked up his jump and then he jumped twice.
Yeah.
And Wonderful just looking casual with it. You're jumping high. He's blocking
I think he fucked up his first jump and then he jumped twice.
Beautiful work for Navi's 6th.
Yeah, the Makase double, very quick succession. That's a frustrating one. They really felt like that was theirs for the taking.
Especially when they're crawling.
Why not drop? Well, what he was trying to do, actually, I think was pretty smart. If he gets above that smoke, you should see Wonderful first over that smoke. So if he doesn't fuck up his movement, he's trying to bait Wonderful into creeping up on the smoke because he, you know, first off, yeah, the smoke is like your worst nightmare trying to shoot the guy on the defuse. So baiting with that smoke and then peeking on the elevation is actually a good idea. Just he executed it poorly.
And understandably so. This was a conversation we had about Vitality when they were owning in their best of ones.
His movement was bad.
You don't want to get
good idea, bad execution.
Especially in a 2-2
in my opinion. I think
because if you start
he
giving
kills Wonderful there if he doesn't do that. He just fucked up his movement.
To make sure that doesn't creep in. Boys, eye on the prize, right? If this is an easy game, let's make it look like one.
Can we skip the passion phase?
Don't take those chances.
So I can be disappointed in you rooting against FaZe. We'll be there soon enough, Hyena. We'll be there soon enough. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Arva, grow up, dude. Grow up. Don't talk to me.
Right? You're counting these out. This is a conversation that is had. The in-game leader gets the information. Okay, we're counting through the amount of smokes they've used to block. How many do they have left? Well, still 3, but 2 of them out simultaneously.
Oh my God, I tried to get 26 subs and I almost just gifted 200.
Quick little stutter step through.
Whoa, that is...
shot from Headtrick. Essential's head exposed. Ima brings him down. Kensizor activates from the pop.
All right, this got
oh,
crazy.
Wonderful, quick tracking. It's up to Alex. First is found.
Oh, the nade! Wait. Ima's low. Ima's low.
And it's an Alex round.
Doing it all, nades in hand, swinging into the final kill. And it was an eruption of excitement out of Na'Vi.
Well done, well done.
The Flames at high ramp. They try and punish over towards B. The flank comes in quick, damage done, and Alex wins a massive clutch. Again, it's spotty.
Well done,
Again,
hey.
we're looking for consecutive.
Credit where
This one
credit's
felt
due.
like Na'Vi's. Those kills come in, they go to plant default. Alex has everything he desires. The nade and the pivot into Ima. It all happens.
Ooh, Ima actually had the flank on him.
Disbelief on the face of Na'Vi, and the same actually for Bait. What a clutch from Alex.
They're just going towards B again. This one's faster. Go through this.
Okay, it's a test. Alex swings on in. Opportunity for that multi. Good find on the first. A second as
Damn,
well
Alex
before he runs
still
the giant
going,
of
dude.
bullets, and they've
All right.
repelled the invaders comfortable until Wonderful and his Desert Eagle. Held by the AWP. That's what you want to see. Navi's pace change.
Thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
There's Hedrick just picking up those final few stragglers.
And trying to do it with pace as well, so they have to take an eco now. There's an opportunity for Bait to tie the half up at 6-6. If Blade was taking those timeouts to try and mitigate the frustrations, I think they're brewed after they lost that 1v3.
It happened in the blink of an eye.
Those are the type of rounds that you can win to get under their skin.
That's something they failed to do on Ancient.
Odds still blown out, understandably so. But salvaging a half and showing a bit of fight. But regardless of what happens to here, Bait in this series, it's been a major run to remember.
Oh, I mean, when you listed all of the teams they've taken down, how many VRS points they've managed to farm up over the course of this tournament.
Yeah, Bait is top 10 now, I think, on VRS chat when I was just looking at it earlier.
Perfect.
To give you an idea how much they've gained.
Simultaneous run boost and a wonderful peak.
Oh.
This shot.
Failure to launch on the run boost. But they're just looking right now to try and be a nuisance, aren't they?
Well, it's a lot of games, chat, right? Because stage one, let me see, let me look.
Have a deagle and a flash.
Let me make sure I'm not lying to you.
Tough to lose a round like this.
I don't think I am, but
opportunities
I could
over.
be.
And then Na'Vi have to be in the right
They're
place
10th.
to even take them.
No, they're literally 10th. They're 10th in VRS. They're ahead of
This is
FaZe
where
and Liquid now.
misinformation might come into play.
And
There's nothing on the
Astralis,
side,
and
nobody's
Heroic,
peeking through.
and Pain, and 3D Max, and
As
Paravision,
long
and
as
Saw,
someone
and
stays
Tash.
with the Senthiel, they should be good to lock this down. Alexi flashes.
Oh, it flashes deep. Kensizor does go down. Senthiel's there. Didn't lose his vision. Couple more kills than Na'Vi were expecting. They get 2.
Unironically, dude, they're looking a little bit more switched on. See, you remember, like, do you see the difference in that split earlier that they first ran when they pushed ladder versus now in this half?
So far.
It's not even just because they won it. Like, they actually are getting a little bit more lower presence here. I guess it's first pistols. I don't want to overdo it, but they just are doing it more together, it looks like. Where last time it was just a double ladder push with no support from lower. And they kind of did it in like phases where the first guy kind of went for I don't know if they were trying to bait for a second guy or not, but that's what it kind of looked like. It looked just disjointed.
Little Molodoi action maybe. Whoa, it's actually Alex.
Alex is
quick to
opping,
Makaze.
clutching,
They wanted to apply some pressure
IGLing.
Ivy instead. Alex has put Makaze in an early grave. That's a
Bro, this guy's
4-10
doing this shit. What the
scoreline
fuck?
for
Hold
Makaze.
on, hold on. Hold on.
Starting to play like they got nothing to lose, don't they, Bait? This is what you want to see. A bit more pep at the step, a few more risks taken, not being so cagey. On Ancient, they were getting dominated in the opening kill department. Now they're on top here on Train.
I watched the streamer awards.
Zimmer, he's
Nah.
very comfortable in this fight, and there's another example. Kensizor can't catch a break in that head-to-head. Deep main smoke.
Yeah, but because of the lurk, it's okay. Emma's going to use this.
He is, and this back's turned at the moment, slipping through towards Olof. It's big, getting swung on. NPL executes him. Alex over the top of the smoke. He's brought down by Imma, but he needs a whole lot more where that came from. And Hedrick just happy to biff, happy to brawl. It was wonderful in the clutch. And he's got NPL in his sights. Hedrick doesn't reveal his position. He was up close and personal. Wonderful and wonderful. Where you going, Hedrick? What's going on? And now he knows where
Hedrick is
Senthiel
having a horrific game right now. Jesus. All right, halftime ad.
Securing a tied game. 4
I just muted the guy. People complaining, dude. Oh, bro, change the channel, brother. All right, there we go. I helped him out. Dude, Hedrick needs to unbind the jump key, and he needs to hit the KZ servers immediately. Getting a little silly now, though. Getting a little silly. Bait did a good job battling back. Dude, honestly, Alex went on a nice little fucking heater there to end the half for Bait. Change the channel. No, I just, you know, like the classic when I'm co-streaming, somebody's complaining. It's like, brother, just go watch the main stream. It's not even personal. What up, K6? How you doing? Soup thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you. Do you think G2 beats Falcons? Think the way G2 is playing right now? No. Malbs needs to fucking find his mouse again, man, for them to have any real shot. It's possible, it's there. It's just he's not. I don't know what's going on with him, man. Tom, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Do you prefer Hunter's cousin or Nico's cousin, dude? You underestimate Falcon's ability to throw? Well, it's just G2 versus green G2, right? Malbs has been washing his hands too much, obviously. Brother, that guy's ball knowledge. Richter, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you.
Major run. They have to be depleted, but now it's time to dig deep. One final challenge. Sure, you're up against a big name, some names you respect. But if you're ever going to leave it all out there, now's the time to do it. Alex
Sure Squire to get the sub to Sariana. Thank you, Sure Squire. Hope you've been good, bro.
Pistols still elude them. Now would be the perfect time to pick one up and restore some confidence. Can you take this the distance? Can you push Na'Vi to a third? Can you make them work for a spot in the playoffs?
The trap is set.
That's a classic.
In with a contact piece, Cynthia was caught. Oh, he sees the whole team. They're out in the corner. There's Wonderful doing what he couldn't.
He's still going. He's got the Glock. I respect that. I respect the shit out of that.
It was Bit, pulls back from the high ramp, not interested in that fight, but it's
Once you got the
actually
Glock, you're all good, man. Even playing ground.
Good tracking from Bit, double kill. Awkward,
Oh.
there it is. Another pistol for Na'Vi.
Oh, mate, once I see Alexei
Damn.
in that situation, I think he's just going to have one of those games. Only one kill to his name coming up to that moment. He gets the second there to close down the pistol. That's 4 from 4 in this series. That's 8 from 8 in the head-to-head against Bait at the major. And that's a win condition confirmed. Well, Kenzazor wants to go out with some fun, doesn't he? Brings in the revolver. They're going 5 Ivy. Alexis having a tough time. Let's see if we can find him, shall we?
The 5e call.
The fact he's even got it equipped. What's he sacrificing to have the revolver equipped?
I kind of love that he's got an R8, man. Oh my god. Hedrick just naded his own team
the idea was interesting.
for like 200 damage.
Are they smiling at least?
One can only
My
hope.
god.
And you talked about, you know, these potential second halves for Bait where they can sometimes
shit.
just disappear after clawing it back, making it competitive.
Bro.
Whoops, daisy.
Oh.
A little to the right.
Yeah, it's all good.
I don't think they were really aiming for the round win anyway.
They are smiling. Okay, all right.
That's good.
Bro, Hedrick's having a rough one right now, man. Val's, thanks to the 20-month primer. Thank you. Nerves have got to be through the roof. Actually smart, though, to get the assist.
T-side train, huh?
Still 15 kills, though. I know.
It happens to everyone.
Yeah, right.
Isn't it crazy?
It's easy to miss, especially in a high-pressure game. Okay, McCarthy's going to get this main control. giving it for free. Alex is still
Brother, it's 15-8, and I remember every head trick mistake this game.
Wonky right now in terms of the U2 department. Bit and Imma playing retake B, but now that Imma's rotated over,
Acid drop 6 to the 48-month reset there, Q.
Also coming, so they're reading the play. They've got them booked right now. Makazi's just taken down Alex there on the lurk towards main, so 4v5. They have to go to the B site.
Yeah, and already they've managed to batten down the hatches
Also
here.
shows you the power of observing.
Parting in clean headshot, Kenzazor. Essential doing everything they need to. Double
All right,
from Kenzazor.
Kenzazor getting online. Okay.
That's going to be a super frustrating round just because of all those missed pieces of utility, and especially that over towards B.
I'm serious though, man. Like when even in the UNC days chat,
the smoke doesn't
if you
get thrown
whiffed,
properly, it spills forward, and then he dies
absolutely,
like
I would
that,
go
so
back. And my teammates also, we'd go back, check the VOD, and see if the observer caught our whiff, and if they didn't, it was like a sigh of relief.
MP9 to hold on to, and bait, they break through in the first rifle round. So,
like, oh my God, the observer didn't catch my whiff. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
But Bait have themselves their first round on this D side early doors.
Yeah, so because they didn't do any damage against...
I always see all the whiffs when you play. Yeah. That's also why I think, like, you know, you guys have heard my rant about how I feel about how difficult opping is in Tier 1.
We've seen Na'Vi be able to bounce back.
But usually it's easier to observe oppers as well because you can predict the fight a lot easier sometimes. So usually you're almost always seeing, like, the majority of the op shots taken.
Those are the frustrations I'm talking about. Let's not turn into
Where sometimes you miss, like, the labored spray with the AKs and the rifles and the chaos.
4 major winners in this roster. Kazi major rookie. What a contrast.
He's a nice aggressive piece, surrounded by experience. Just 18 years of age.
Immediate main control's huge. This time, no piece helping bit. It was Imma last time.
They're just going straight into an inside hit again.
Brownwall's controls we can see with X-Ray.
That's one way to deal with it, man. If you don't want to play Na'Vi in the mid round, like, fuck it. D again. Fuck it. Bro, that noise. Wait, Squire, you're not subbed right now? Hey, bro. Welcome back, sir.
They looking for that same result.
They're giving them the space.
Yeah, let them have it. Acting bigger than they are. Block util up.
I feel like that block util is almost too good. Yeah, I feel like that is so. That's like one of the dude.
They were playing retake,
seeing how they moved and reacted.
But still, the shots are
their block util on a sidewalk, I think, was actually too good.
Kazi just looking to hold on to this. He's going to be able to take down Essential, sure, but it's not going to be for the round. They could start prying in his direction, make sure they're not able to carry this through and not able to course correct.
They like flashed them, then put the molly in front of them, but changed their pathing and nobody ran through it, so they didn't separate anyone. And they stayed grouped, and then the Na'Vi players separated.
5-man B execute.
They separated into different fights because they didn't want to keep just holding sidewalk. They didn't want to get swarmed. That's actually... Like, you should do what Na'Vi did, but also the way that it played out. Oh my God. Squire, thanks for the gift to Darva. Thank you.
Goes wrong. Wonderful.
You see though?
Owned by
like
NPL
Bit backs away from wonderful.
Really nice composure.
Actually, I don't think it was wonderful. I think it was
beautiful, isn't it? Okay.
No, it was wonderful.
The eco now behind this save, then 4. Remember, Blade took 2 tactical timeouts in the first half.
Yeah, so he's going to show restraint with
Thank you for all the likes and follows, guys. You guys are looking incredible.
And say, boys, what's going on? Let's just pull up our socks right now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Odds are getting a little bit closer, sure, but I need a whole lot more convincing. This is Na'Vi's map to lose.
Oh, yeah, and they lost yesterday versus Vitality. They did the same thing. They fucking absolutely bombed the fuck out.
Flash from the CTs to get some space and information. It's all just part of the early pressure out of Bait. Alex is hanging around. The rest of the team has left him as they start to pivot. And as they walk forward, Alex...
How many is he getting?
Well, Alexi should be free.
Yeah, there's a bit of spacing, though, between him and the last. They will group up. Go together.
Hello, first map any good? Absolutely not. You missed nothing.
Bullet, so yeah, he will go
you actually got here right when it got interesting. Good job.
The rifle's here. Makaze one. Dips away. Still alive and kicking. Imma trying to chip in. Keep trying to distract. Trying to pull attention, but it's NPL.
Well handled.
Does enough.
Good scaling.
Street, finding Makaze.
Both in through high ramp, still giving this a look.
Oh, he had the angle. Just falls away to throw it and replenish the smoke. Wonderful a bit get in. Further forward, but then perhaps they anticipate.
They're not ready for this.
They're not. Wonderful, we're going to have a back turned here. Kensizor a free frag. Getting really weird now. Kensizor and MPL have to be able to pull this across the line. Don't forget, it's a 10-second diffuse. I think MPL's done enough with this round of well
MPL, but they have no kid.
Oh, not if
Wait.
Bit hits that.
No
Weird
fucking
for
way.
Kensizor. How does he pull this one off? A nade and swing with the smoke, covering fire from Bit. A 10-second diffuse. Big stop. And down his ass. Turning it around in RV. One saved rifle.
Okay, if they were starting to doubt, if they were starting to get worried, that is one way to get back
Bait,
into things.
no,
An
that
eco
was
victory
your
with a save
moment.
and
You
fall.
could have taken the game.
You can see Alexi just getting fired
Oh
up
my
off the back
God.
of that. As soon as Makazi goes down, you think it's all over.
TikTok road to 10K likes. Appreciate you guys.
It's that one moment, getting
Dude,
that smoke
man.
down, allows the gap. They both get through high round. Wonderful. Lears up Oil, gets the kill back a bomb, and Bit hits some stunners.
Bit got his AK, and it's crazy how quickly that round turned because of it. Jesus Christ, man.
Around the causes a vacuum of confidence. Oh, especially when you go swinging into him.
And him has been getting teammate almost instantly every round. Just been free, man. Just been absolutely fucking free.
Surely they just group up and go for a B execute again.
And now they're
Twice
just,
before,
oh
why
man.
not? One more crack of it. You've got the nades to do so. Molly, smokes, flashes, all posted at range. But
I mean, like, they literally have
Will
to.
there
They
be a
lost
lurk
teammate, they're
smoke? Senku doesn't have
4v5,
one.
but like, oh, man.
would love to get donated by one of his teammates. So this is going to be heavy down low ramp here with the way this is all posturing forward. It'll be ahead of the Flames.
Very offensive position from Bit. He is going to get flashed off the line. An audible dismount, a nice shot hit. Orb finds the first. Quick back from Kensizor.
These mollies on sidewalk have
Wonderful
actually
dips
been...
down.
Makazi's flank's the key.
You're right. He is locking the door behind
Oh,
him.
great flash. I think you saw the off. Oh, but the flank's so good.
Reveals his position.
Wait.
Hedrick goes looking, finds nothing but misery at the hands of Makazi.
Makazi.
Alexi B
moving.
goes down, but an RV, they step up.
It's like they're trying to
10
find
rounds, two
a shadow in the
consecutive
round.
back after Bates' response. That's going to hurt.
You see there, it's a opening kill that is the difference maker. This is how it should have gone, or at least how Na'Vi felt it should have gone when they had the 5v4 advantage last time.
Road 6 for the 64-month
Makazi
reset.
well
Thank you,
timed on the
thank you.
You're still getting some great output of the likes of Wonderful and Emma. Wonderful with 19, Emma with 18. So fragging up a Storm. And they've got their eyes set on those playoffs. They know that the money is flatlined on the other side, so an 11th should be theirs. And yeah, look at their lips right now.
Me when I see
Support
the
in crowd for
buffet.
Bait. Everyone loves an underdog.
And, you know, stepping
Where's
up.
Pen Benny doing
An
all
extra
right? I'm not
stage
sure,
than they
man.
used
I've
to.
just been...
And they've given us something to
I don't know
talk
what any of my
about, haven't
teammates are
they?
doing. I'm
They've,
currently
definitely
lost in the
delivered here on
co-streaming
train with
sauce.
some magic
of the
moments,
major.
but is it going to be enough to push this one the distance? Mirage the third and decider.
Being thanks to the
he's
two
getting a
super
couple
chat.
of
Thank
further
you,
steps
dude.
away now.
Charging into main against pistols. That's a risky move, if you ask me.
Especially,
I'm still
when
thinking
you get
about the
flashed
buffet,
off.
okay? What are you going to do about it?
Makazi's not playing scared, though.
I don't think that's in his dictionary.
Keep talking your shit, and I'm going to find the location of your fucking
Backing
fridge,
his aim.
buddy. That's right.
Well, they know he's trapped. You got to move, Alex.
Count your days. I'm going to clean that shit out.
All right, well, they're just destined to be blended up right now. Obviously, with this level of investment, it is just about siphoning out any CTU to... Seeing if they can stifle in towards this B bomb site.
Jokes on you, thought my fridge is running already?
I would love a couple
True.
more eeks.
That's smart. You know my ass ain't going to be able to
Who's
catch
gonna
it then.
Setup looks strong for Bit to profit. Jimenez the one to steal away the double, maybe a triple. Caught on the ladder. Bit awkward. P250 from Hedrick's getting run at. He's trying to chase him down. Imma gets himself a 3K. Guns will be coming back out.
All right, if
but
Bait doesn't
chances
get this gun
running
round,
thin for Bait.
we're gonna be talking about
And
that
they're
save a
staying
whole
here in
lot
Budapest.
that they lost to.
Back-to-back timeouts called by the T side. Obviously, no coach on the mic. It is just a moment to catch your breath, right? Reflect. Compose yourselves.
The 3 consecutive just to tie things up. You need 2 consecutive to break the money. So there's the bar that's been set. It's going to be difficult to get into this when the only thing that's worked for you have been B executes, and I'm sure that Na'Vi have started to
just wanted to get to somebody else.
work out
Thank
how
you,
they
dude.
can solve the issues on that side of the map. Now, is there a change there? Do they want to try and use the
Do you and Nori have
AWP
2 different
to lock
fridges
down
or
brown
3
walls?
since
Do they
it's
want to
you?
push
What
it through
the
pop?
hell?
They've been doing a lot of main plays, right? They've been going
We
in
did
there,
do a fridge
grabbing all
count
that
the other
control
day.
very early, whether it's Imma, whether it's Makazi, that's been a consistent force. And then debate go for a change. They think, okay, well,
have
they're
quite
going
a
to be
few
expecting
fridges in
that
this
play over
household.
towards B. Do we want to try and put pressure elsewhere? Do we want to have a gear shift? Right, we know that they're coming close to
And
E-box. They want to
I have
find.
4
If we pop
fridges in
out,
the
we
house.
might be able to catch them off guard.
Well, not in the house, but I have 4 fridges total. 1 outside, 1 inside, a wine fridge, and a monster fridge.
Gambit. What does this young squad come
4.
up with to try and
This
put?
is the outside split through pop, and wonderful. If he can't post up, they'll be in his face. This is going to be tough.
Especially with him as support, though.
What do you mean 1 outside? Like 1 in the garage. Garage fridge.
2 from Imma. Cheeky. The death of Wonderful, not going to hurt so much.
That tells you what the strat is most likely going to be. The fact that they were post up, ready to come out, pop, and now everybody else is likely going to be looking to pipe out of main. So at the moment, this one has just been taken away from them.
Especially Cheeky, because you know you've killed
I mean,
2
you do
people.
not need
Pop.
4
It's unlikely
fridges.
there's going to be a whole
I
lot
don't,
more.
but
You
Monster
can take
sent
that
me one,
space
and the
it
wine
makes it
fridge
even
is
more
convenient.
difficult for that exit main.
As soon as they clear out all of this box holes, it'll free up bit for the rotation as well. So they aren't just worried about
Why do
the
Americans
Ivy League.
always have a
Alexi
spare
has that.
fridge
They're letting
outside?
them simmer over towards main for now. Bit's going to go up higher up and clear that out.
I mean,
so
I
then
can't
they
speak for
handle that
other
territory
peeps,
you were just
but
talking about, and Makazi can come back and now
usually,
worry
like,
about
I
the main
feel
league.
like larger grocery runs, and then
So sector
you
clear.
don't actually, like,
Bit now
you just put
rotates.
stuff in the freezer.
Alexi versus
More
Hedrick
so
on
growing
Ivy.
up, like in the Midwest, people wouldn't have outside fridges as much as they would freezers, and it would be like you'd have like bulk stuff in
Hedrick
there.
just makes it past the line. Makaze 1 and done. It's an
That's
important one
groceries.
back from Kensizor. Hedrick's
Less
got to
grocery
find
trips.
Alexi clean here. Looking destined to do it! Double! Just like that from Hedrick! Little magic.
Coming through this.
And he's swinging on out, covering fine. Needs to be good.
I have a garage fridge too. I'm in England, mate.
Late arrival
No, I
from
don't think
Ivy.
garage fridges are like.
Massive multi-kill to keep the
I mean,
hopes
shit,
and
man.
dreams of a third
Garage
map
fridge for
alive
us
and
kind of also
kicking.
acts as like a kimchi fridge, which is super common in like Korean culture, right?
Again, and another
You gotta have a whole
two-side round.
fucking
That's
fridge
2
for
out
the
of
kimchi,
3
man.
that they've been able to convert in this second half, where they have not had the man advantage. That's a head trick moment, isn't it? You see here, it just lines up perfectly for him. Alexi, he was aware that there could have been the possibility to slip out Ivy, but just wasn't expecting that swing in his face. And then knowing that Imma was in pop, they just locked him out. Remember, 2 consecutive to break the money.
And here it comes. Early fight, yeah, Makaze. Oh, this is going to get chaotic. Just gets up by Alex. 666.
All right, well, Alex is doing that shit again. He's trying to fucking spark the squadron. Oh, well.
He catches that.
Okay, well, all right, hold on. There's a lot going on.
Got 2 on his screen, and he takes them both down.
The
Awkward now.
Scala, dude.
NPL position noted.
Nelly next to the
Wonderful
16.
spotted towards the camera. Alexi B.
Oh my god, dude, that forehead vein was going crazy. Did you see that?
1 round away from the major playoffs.
Holy
Okay, letting out a roar
shit.
right there. Alexi with his biggest moment yet of this map, up to 9 kills now.
That shit was
That
fucking
was such a ball.
amped.
That one's over before Bait can even
That's
screw
the
their
source
hand.
of his power right there, guys.
The number advantage, right? We'll get the double out of Alex to start off towards main. Nate comes in, Pitt gets 1. Alexi plays around the smoke on the fade, perfect. And then MPL is stuck in a tough situation here. Between 2 fights, and Alexi just creeps on down. Well, this is likely the final round that Bait will play at the major.
The inside hit. It feels very obvious for how much it's like. I feel like it's just kind of, I don't know, I feel like they've been here so much.
No regrets, put it all on the line. It's MPL versus Wonderful. Quick
Nice shot
shot
from
from the
Wonderful.
sniper.
They're in debate.
MPL has to watch this one. Bit playing cheeky forward position. Oh wow, he still gets 1.
He actually got timing, they still got one.
Gained the sight.
No
Gonna be a lot of
rotation
space.
right now. They need to constrict connector. They don't know they have the space.
Wonderful will
Wait,
rotate
Wonderful
through that
completely
connector.
left. I'm kind of surprised
It's a forward
Wonderful
position
left
as well.
that.
He's gonna
I guess
and
he was
play
trying
as
to
a
bait for
disruptive
Imma.
force. They don't have the number advantage, but he can change that right here and now. It's Makazi and Alexi. A double kill from Alex could change it all, but he goes on down. Harder now. 3 members of Bait watching Kensizor and Hedrick try and extend their stay. In Budapest, Imma, that's the headshot, that's the kit. That kill from Kensizor with time so low, it looks like they might see another round after all.
Wait.
There's no time for Alexi, running him down with a USP.
Oh my god, he was tucked right. Holy
He's
shit.
pulling off these rounds.
I feel like Wonderful overcooked that rotate, bro. I don't know if Emma told him to do that. I feel like they could have just kept pressing that inside. It slowed their retake down so much.
Late into the piece, Charlie.
You went from a scenario where you're right there, you're right on their heels, and you're like, hey guys, we're totally flanking and we have you trapped too. Not flanking, being cut off at Z, and then waiting for your CT rotate to come clear. I think that just cost them so much time.
They'll take that 1900 loss.
That was a big round, man. Big round, they're still in it.
It'll be a tough bite, but it will be a bite.
By the way, VBM, I saw your message. Appreciate the glaze.
The Counter-Strike that Na'Vi played yesterday against Vitality, you'd say they deserve the playoffs. Well, they're having to earn it against Bait. Not going down without a fight. This is what you want to see from the youngest team at the major.
60-month reset, thank you.
Bit of grit, bit of determination. This was not all for naught.
I don't know, maybe I'm just too stupid. Maybe I missed something as to why Wonderful left ladder or pop, whatever you want to call it. It's a rolling schedule, but there will be like a break still.
Down to an eco.
Yeah, it can't be like that. Always threatening with Wonderful Desert Eagle. Couple of bits of nade. It's going to be the flashbang from Bit. Makazi only a USP walking up close. Him at the P250. And that's the flurry of frags Bait needed.
Beautiful.
All right.
They were prepared.
Can Na'Vi close or we get an OT? What do you guys think? Na'Vi win or OT?
The fact that Bait walk away with such a clean round, that's going to keep the confidence flowing as Alexi just goes wandering elsewhere. That is 11. And this is even not a map. It is still a breakthrough for Bait in the stage 2 games. They got blown out in the first map of this one. They got blown out. Right now, they are putting up a fight.
Especially after how bad the Ancient went.
Just one more round to force us into overtime. Will Na'Vi clinch it? And they're only 1900 as the lost bonus coming into the next.
So it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, the cash you can see on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Add 1900 on top of that. They get no kills, so nothing extra.
A couple of extra bullets from Kensisor's AK there.
Yeah, so right now this is sketchy. You're going to be able to bring out a couple of M4s, but you're going to have util lacking, or you're going to have to bring out FAMASs or SMGs. And then do you want to operate with something called Lin because of that lighter buy? Now Blade, remember he took oh, it's actually going to be a
Damn, dude, real simple said Na'Vi will lose, dude,
Blade
in my TikTok chat.
Yeah, and he could take back to
the
back
real one,
if
I
he really
swear.
wanted, give himself an extra 30 seconds to talk this one through. But keep in mind, it is going to be lighter in firepower or lighter in utility. So do you want to shove and be a little bit more aggressive and try
Viewers
to win the
are
round
in the chat discussing having extra fridges or freezers often located in the garage for storing food and drinks. They shared anecdotes about their own experiences.
You have been getting openings in these rounds, but still
their own
back in, and the B bomb side has been a relative
Thank you,
weakness.
summary. Thank you.
I think 3 or 4
Watermelon, thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank you. We were talking, hey, average fl0m stream.
So Alexi, he's just going to take an MP9. There'll be
appreciate a chat that can watch professional CS and talk about their fridges and freezers. Okay.
No defuse kit. The bomb goes down. Bait have a real chance to push this into OT.
Fighting tooth.
That's not the real simple fl0m. What, dude? Really? I thought that was the real simple, man. I totally believe that. That's crazy. What? No way, man.
Same strat they tried earlier.
Okay, this time they're walking out though. Wonderful. He needs the headshot. He provides the first and the second.
Oh, Wonderful with the rifle. What is the ultimate?
But Makazi's a problem. Alex doing his best.
2v3.
He doesn't want to go home just
He's
yet.
stuck here.
Partnered up with him.
2v2. MP9. If it dies.
Bit needed that. Kensizor claws them back into a level playing field. Never mind. That is just Alexi.
What?
It's just Alexi. How's he done that? A long-range MP9 headshot.
Captain versus captain. The in-game leaders lock and horns for this one. A minute on the clock. Bomb picked up.
So
we hear
much
him?
at stake.
He doesn't know where Alex's gotten off to. Alex's been loud about this. Maybe his teammates heard it. Alex is making the move right now, straight over towards B. Remember, no kit. Once the bomb goes down, Alex
I feel like he didn't hear him. I feel like he didn't hear him because he'd be running inside if he did. He would have run all the way.
Alex not to know.
Land sound moment.
It's a bit slow.
If he's at home, he absolutely hears that.
Bus, though. How do you not succumb to the pressure? Your teammates sitting silently, mics muted, watching as you alone determine whether your major continues or if you're packing your bags tonight.
Okay, no kid, guys.
40 seconds on the clock.
This is going to be really hard for Alexi B.
Is he going to grab himself an upgrade? Needs to get a move on.
With the AK, check the ammo, brother.
10-second defuse and that
bullets,
time is
let's go.
already ticking.
Is there a kit down?
That there could be something up close. Has to make
He's
his move.
looking
He's
for
still
one,
walking.
I think, but
Okay, stampeding now. Time
he's got,
already
bro. You got to
pretty much
just get in
half
there
gone
and tap it. You just got to
Alex,
hope.
So close to doing it for his boys.
Nope.
Alexi overthinking. Can't seem to find him. Needs to tickle that bomb. Where's the
Yeah,
time
all right,
going?
we're getting OT. We're getting OT.
No chance.
There's nothing he can do. This is Alex's for the taking. This is all his. Bait force OT. Alex keeps it cool under the pressure.
Another round where the opening kills come the way of Na'Vi.
And Navi had the advantage, and then
You're in a 3v5
but he was trapped. He was trapped at Olaf.
The chips are down. There's no way in.
Trapped at Olaf, that came back to even it up, and then Bit gave him that fight and lost it from back bomb.
With impact, Alex with the clutch.
Ooh, baby.
This was one of those clawbacks that happened in such quick succession. This was the Alexi B burst that brought him down. But just no time, no kit. You talked about the finances coming back to haunt them. Teammates cracking jokes, looking
Alex
up
to
at the
me has been
fans.
like the absolute fucking star for this team in this map specifically.
Hard work paying off before our
So much
very
impact
eyes.
this game, man. So much impact. Good for him. IGL buff.
To OT. Now the finances get reset.
Went from email to a thumb
Damage
drive.
done to Navi's mental. Are they getting nervous? You've got nothing to lose, everything to gain now.
Seen this play before from Wonderful. Eye to the scope,
Yeah.
creeping and crawling.
Mid-round
Head
ladder
trick with
walk
the equivalent
here.
on the other side. Oh, and Wonderful hits it. Another opening from him. Still delivering, but Alex is too. Bit finds that headshot.
They should know they're out upper, right?
They are.
When he comes back, he'll go down.
Bit's seen this a couple times. Surely he's aware. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Down.
Ah, yeah, Bits had to fight that like 2 different rounds out chat. There's no way he wasn't thinking he was upper. He didn't expect a double though.
Quick tap, quick reaction. Looking for number 2. Has him in worth to aware. Makaze's there. High HP. Not gonna happen.
There's a world. There's a world. Hello.
Okay, well, finally making good on an opening kill there. It felt like it's been a while for Na'Vi since they've been able to course correct, and this time taking the fight to them, not allowing them to execute in towards B, making sure that isn't a possibility. How many can they get on this CT side? Great opener there from Wonderful, just continuing to be an absolute nuisance. Yeah, Beard, the adjustment into this one.
Yeah, right. They've been trying to exploit his bomb site time after time.
He was caught off guard there.
Blade making full use of Bait's timeouts.
Yeah, and I like that they continue to take them, right? MPL was in-game leading this team up until recently. Alex has taken over. So
you can see the brain trust.
Yeah, and they play some key positions on this map, so just talking through the options, getting this one done by committee, and when you're deep in a game like this, just keep the ideas flowing. There's no wrong call at this moment.
As long as everyone's on the same page.
And even the notes coming out to play
Yeah,
there. So
Rex, you got
giving
me.
this one a good shake. And Alex, what a performance from the in-game leader.
No, actually
He's
crazy
been
though,
clutch,
dude. He had
had
like the
a couple of big
1v3.
ones
He had the
CT
obviously
side.
the
I'm
clutch
looking,
for
you missed
closer
a
versus
1v3.
LCB. But then after his clutch, he had like, I don't know if they were 3Ks, but I think he had like back-to-back rounds for re-entry.
And now, Ivy pressure back on the menu.
Yeah, they're making a move real quick. Makaze, they're pushing him straight through the flames. He's going for a nade break. Frags happening all over the shop at the same time. They're already slipping backtracks. Kentazor is so far forward.
Alexi's aware. He is aware this is possible.
Kentazor versus Alexi. The fact that Alexi's so far the shadow, betraying this forward position. An
That's
easy
so
pickup.
gately, man.
Navi's
Jesus.
captain extends their advantage, a 2-man discrepancy.
FedEx to the 11 months from Cyber thanks for the primer. Holy.
They know where he is.
Yeah, I think that smoke implies he will.
That shadow's huge.
Tries to back away, timing on the spray. That would be madness. 2 on his crosshair.
Wonderful's got high ramp side.
Yeah, okay, they've got everything covered. Wonderful though. Oh, spots a little bit of cheeky bit of hit.
Wait, Alexi B died?
It's the shot to Alex.
Oh, all right, Wonderful looking good.
Triple kill from the sniper.
Can they keep it clean now?
That's like your shadow, fl0m, dude.
Got to admire Kenzazor just going for something so audacious. It's rare to see a player in CT spawn at that time.
And we've loved his aggression throughout.
Stogie,
Right?
thanks for
He's
the
just
58,
this
thank
piece
you.
that's happy to always go in, but that shadow just being the bane of his existence there. Alexi has that one on a silver platter.
That was an
As
absolute
Wonderful continues to be
juicer.
steady. You know, in the past, I think throughout this season, a lot of people criticizing him missing shots, but right now he's hitting anything that moves.
Yeah, haven't seen any evidence of that Wonderful here today.
Pace
Look at them
change
go,
again.
knife out, straight into the loving embrace, the double nade. Awkward for Hedrick and Alex. Ears ringing.
Right.
Double back from
about
Kenzazor.
that.
He just constantly a
I
thorn in
fucking looked away
Navi's
for a
side. He's
second.
problem.
Kenzazor got 2 and it's a
So is that
3v3. What the
Molotov.
fuck?
Gonna force out a distinguish. Essential catches
Oh,
bits with
wait,
the aggression.
that's
They're
the inside
smoke
player.
in their pockets.
Nameplate.
How do they keep
Inside
getting back
anchor's
in
dead.
these scenarios? That's another 3v5.
Kensizor's so good at flipping the script.
And both of them are carrying on the back of the bomb train. They're inside, ready to
So
plant
they
the
get
bomb.
bodies coming out, and then Kenzor killed
Empio's
Hell,
on
and
the
then
A
Ebot.
3v5, just blink of it, you miss it. It's back and actually favoring Bait to get a T round in OT.
NPL's on the lurk as
To
well.
not have your back against the wall immediately on that swap of sides. Kenzor, eternal
Z-Man with a
aggression.
3-month reset to IQ.
And wonderful getting flanked on in. A bullet from MPL seals it.
Okay, the fact that they're just keeping up this tone, they can be proud of this. Right, Ivy last time, they're so quick on that rotation through to CT. This time, out main, you lose 2 players to a nade, and then Kenzor just appears.
This went from an email to a
Here it
game.
is in the highlight reel. Catch that, boom, 2 down, and then they just keep on coming on the fade of the smoke.
Oh, that's clean out of Kenzor, bro. That is
Makazi deleted,
clean.
and the rotation. There's so much chaos towards Yard, but they are moving quick. Blade, tactical timeout. You get one in every overtime, so you may as well use it. And you have to remember what was going wrong in your T half. Well, it started strong. Pistols. That's been Navi's favorite word in his head-to-head against Bait. 4 from 4 in this series. 8 from 8
This went
in
from a
every
light
matchup
snack to a
against
full
Bait so
meal,
far
and I
here at
haven't
the
even had
major.
my fucking oatmeal yet, man.
Those aren't a conversation in overtime.
fl0m, eat some food or do
Now, it did
something,
take some
dude.
heroics. Alex winning out that 1-on-3, the money getting broken late in the piece, but regardless of how they got there,
Editor, take out the part where I called this a warm-up
still
for
need to
Phase
find a
Passion.
solution.
Thank you. Editor, you can, however, put a clown emoji on my face whenever you'd like at some random point. Thank you.
What's the call?
Old fans are new when you're playing Counter-Strike like this. Bait converting members of the crowd during this train game.
Hold on one sec, bro.
Quick from Alex.
Oh, that was
He's not
bold.
scared, is he?
They're taking risk after risk. You may as well in this moment.
That was
outside
bold.
the box.
Hedrick gets flashed off the line. It's
That's
him
even
out. To
okay,
Kenzor
guys.
This time, so just constantly trying their hand at aggressions. They want to be unpredictable.
Chill.
And this one from him is exactly that. Not looking the right way. NPL goes down. 15th on a silver platter for Na'Vi now. 5 members, full health. Space to stretch their legs. Hedrick trying to take little glances from the camera position. It's Essential, finds one back. Na'Vi, ooh, they needed that one from Bin. It was Essential having a look, trying to react to the smoke.
Yeah, just Hedrick now in this 1v4. May as well give it a go, right? This is overtime. You've got money. No point saving right now. Hero moments of what have gotten you to this point. Live by the sword, die by it. Is he's given it a look.
Yeah.
He was given it a look. You hate to see this. I know he has absolutely no chance in this 1v4, but you'd love to see him go down swinging. He looks to just back off.
Well, the problem is this isn't even. This is 10K
Just lose
overtime.
it all. He is pinned in right now. Wonderful. He's got one way out. Makazi the other.
I mean,
Now going to take the AWP away from him.
yeah, it doesn't matter either way.
Into
Jesus,
that,
what a
and
shot.
That is going
Doesn't
to
even
be
matter.
15 found for Na'Vi.
I swear from his POV, he was looking 90 degrees
Jesus
the other
Christ.
way and then died.
They brought back out the double ops on the CT side. We saw them try and wield it to mixed success back in the first half.
Check this one out.
Yeah,
What is that?
and this is what I'm talking about with the hero moves. This is what has gotten him here, right?
Yes.
Individuals with multi-kills or clutches, and people are going to look at this and be critical. It's like, boys, you got so close. Why are you doing this? Well, they're playing the flow of the game right now. They're trying to feel themselves through this matchup.
You have to play on instinct. No coach behind you. Up against a legacy organization. A close game. And this is what I'm saying. Alex and MPL. Still a stalwart
Double
stance.
entry right there,
Double
man.
flashing off
That's
Ivy, and he
fucking
still
clean.
gets that kill.
Well, that's because it's. I feel like flashing Ivy in general is just so ass,
That's his
dude.
name. We're saying in the feed with the big green. Hendricks
Double zoom is crazy.
Oh my gosh, he nearly went
Oh my
down.
god, he
Champion is
literally
not
just
playing scared at
peekabooed
all. He
him and
wants
said
Hendricks'
hello.
Name in the feed. Miss shot, cheeky.
Oh my god, he legged
Bit's
him.
trying to run at him. Pressure
He's
as well
getting
from
flanked
behind.
though, too.
Nothing from Bit here. Surely, how's he tapped
Damn,
the head of
shadowing?
MPL before
Wait,
he went
wait,
down?
wait.
Yeah, but they know the box
MPL.
is clear because of the Essential push, so they know that it cannot be the B
What
finish
the-
right now.
MPL
Has to likely
said,
be through main
why
or
did
through
he say
Ivy,
fuck
so
me
they can
for
lock
it?
this one down for 14.
And after all of those opening forays, you can slow things down, tuck into your corners. The pressure being on Na'Vi. Hedrick looking destined for a frag here, and he will pick it up onto Makaze. Holding on, another bait
The hell did
round.
Alexi be cheating? You see that? That's crazy.
So it will come down to either double OT or a 16th for Na'Vi.
Yeah, this is it. Bait are merely holding on. Na'Vi are the ones who need to
I
find
always
this
knew
close.
Alexi B was sus, dude.
And opening kill's not a real determining factor in how the rounds play out.
Okay, they've gotten rid of the double orb setup. Alex doesn't want to be exploited towards Ivy again, also keeps him a little bit more dynamic. And if Na'Vi think they know what's coming up next, well, they'll be wrong. They want to try and finish this with a B execute by the looks of things. Makazi throwing harass utility in main, everyone else heading straight towards B.
How quick is this going to be? Nade, flash.
Alex is coming over to join Ascenthiel.
Support on its way.
They need to clear out behind their own high ramp smoke before they can really go for this. So taking pop control, Kenzie will be flashed in. They don't want to secure
Hanging out
pop
that
now.
close
This
to a
means
moving
they
train,
can
though,
execute
kinda
B and not
sus.
be harassed from behind. But Alex rotated over here early to join that Ascenthiel. He's got some block utility, smoking a molly. Ascenthiel also has a smoke, so depending on the timing of the B execute, ooh, hold up.
Yeah, Alexibi got flashed off. Kenzie was set up to play the fade.
They've called off the B execute. They drop him back. Makazi now starting to activate
I'm
Ivy. There's the
curious
Hedrick
as to
still
like
on the
what
window.
Third time's the charm for Kensizor. Alexi confirms he's ahead
what
of
made
that
them think
smoke,
about that.
getting
Alexi
info.
knows they're trying to
Hedrick
get
feeling
info
pressure
ladder.
from Makaze late Ivy.
This becomes like a game of information.
Position
Bait's kind of
noted
blind,
still.
and so they're
Kensizor
feeling like they
and
need to keep
sniper
two
here.
inside.
Sandwich smoke late. Camera on top. 30 seconds for Na'Vi.
Kenzizor's forward. Everyone else is
running
passive.
this
Smoke's
very low
fading.
on time.
They are. It's going to be really close.
Coming
But
out,
Ken's no more
testing the
smoke
defense.
left
What have you
on
got
ladder
there?
is huge.
We need an opening frag. It's Alexi V that puts it in the feed. Double kill. Up to Alex.
15 seconds. If they got to go to plant or something.
Hanging on by a thread. Hedrick hits
Maybe?
his. Ascenthiel now and Hedrick. Can they do it once more? Bomb goes down with a couple of
Maybe.
seconds to spare. Man advantage. Wonderful's got you locked in. Takes
Maybe
Hedrick
not.
down. Puts him in the coffin.
Nope.
And there it is. Na'Vi sail to the playoffs. Put
I mean,
through
good
their
battle on map
faces
2.
by
Good
Bait,
battle on
who
map
should be
2.
holding those heads up high.
Yeah, made to work for it, but Na'Vi, the legacy org, 23 majors and the 18th playoff booked.
That's such a
Makazi
crazy
will become
stat
the
line, man.
first
Gator
rookie
6
in
for the 9-month
Budapest
reset.
to be
Thank you.
stepping into the arena. More to come today, but the battle for Budapest awaits Na'Vi. They weren't in the conversation coming into the major. They were just outside of the bubble. Now there's a dialogue. The type of Counter-Strike that this team has played, the fundamental base is there, and the individuals are delivering. The big names await in a couple of days, but Bait, what a run it's been. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, a 2-2 game, and they push Na'Vi on their map choice.
Oh, they absolutely should be proud of it. Individuals, I'm looking forward to seeing what comes next for this Bait roster, for those individuals. Kensizor, Alex with some crazy clutches and calls. Hedrick as well, holding his own at the big leagues, at the big boy table. Bait eliminated.
Oh man, it's crazy that I feel like Na'Vi really made me believe that their level was good yesterday, even though they lost to Vitality. But then the way they played some of these rounds versus Bait, I'm like,
Blade and Alexi, congratulations. You guys have made it into the playoffs. You started into the major like a tornado. 3-0
Like a
start,
tornado.
and now playoffs. Blade, please just tell me, first of all, how much does the achievement so far at the major, how much does this mean for you?
It means a lot, but it was
Blade
kind
thinking of
our
another
minimum
Instagram
goal
post.
to be like in quarters, and I'm really happy we achieved it.
What about you, Alexi?
I would say the same, and yeah, I think I'm just very happy for Makaze as well.
Absolutely. Blade, you gave like 2 speeches towards the end of the last match, one before OT and one during OT. You saw that it was getting very close and was slipping out of your hands. What did you say to the team?
I said, Makaze go kill, and nice, wonderful.
Okay.
All right, bro.
Alexi, towards the end when it was getting very close and you maybe potentially faced the third map, how were the comms in the team? Was it chaotic or more calm?
I think it was pretty calm. Like in overtime, when we even won the first T round and had 2 match points, I think no one really celebrated. We knew that it's going to be hard to close out. But I was happy that we still had 1 round that we didn't show the whole game because of the circumstances. And I fully trusted this round, and you know, it was a very good finisher.
Okay, one more question to you, Blade. You guys started the season with a very strong start, playoffs in Cologne. And in between it was a little bit shaky for the team, but now you're again in the playoffs at the major. What have you done with the team to achieve this progress?
We were really working really hard, I think. It was, let's say, natural process, like of a new lineup with a new player. We just trying all the stuff, all basics. And I think last bootcamp helped us a lot, like last bootcamp before this major.
Okay, Alexi, you have won the major in Copenhagen. Why do you want to win this major now?
Why?
Yeah.
It's the major.
For Finland.
Amazing. Guys, give it up for Navi!
Why do you want to win the major? No.
And here we are on the other
Navi's
side.
rooting for Passion, the only way they can escape Furia. Thanks for the super chat. Holy.
They pushed Navi just now on train, a different looking bait
just thought it'd be fun
compared to where we saw on the rest of this year. And I just want to start with you, Alex. Just
oh man,
so
the funeral.
Close, almost making it to a major playoffs.
Crazy run from bait though, man.
Take over the IGL role. Is this a painful loss to take? Is this more devastating because you became so close, or are you still proud and impressed with what the team was able to show?
I think I'm still proud because on train it's like tough.
They changed the funeral music.
Us, but we was
Happy
fighting
funeral.
to the end, and like it was 6-6-half, and we was playing good on T side. So yeah, we just need to improve our city side and it will be better. Overall, it's not that hard loss because we know it was so close, and in other time it was so far away. Yeah, it was hard game, so we knew it like that. There's no expectations.
One thing I'll say is, okay, you've struggled against more of the elite teams, but you are beating all the teams below them right now. Do you feel like you're getting closer to being able to challenge some of the bigger teams, and is that why you can see the progress in the team?
Yeah, we just we saw like how we play versus tier 1 teams. Like we just need this experience, and also it was hard to play against Vitality and Mouse because they have like a different map pool like that we have. So at best of ones we just always choosing their map instead of ours. So yeah, it was hard. But overall it's good like that they fucked us so hard.
You can learn from it when they do that to you. Okay, I'm glad you can still smile and laugh during this moment. I want to talk about you as an IGL now because it's only been a few events. There's a lot of learning for you to do. How much can you take away from this, and how much do you feel like you've progressed during this major and what you can take into 2026?
I think there is like it was the good decision to like me being IGL like before the like start of the new season because like we just how to say it, we came like from online CS to LAN CS, so now we're just a bit, now we're experienced, like I can say. So at the other season we will just improve like every fails we did, and we will just start a new like season with me being AGL, with that mistakes I did these tournaments. So yeah, I think it will be better.
And I want to ask, because we know the rest of the team very well, but Kenzazor, he came in just before the Austin Major, right? You
I feel like this wouldn't actually be bad
but he looks
if they
like
just
a much
didn't
more
have any music.
A much
Thoughts?
more experienced player learning every game. How good can he be for the future for you guys?
Just none.
He can be really, really good. He just need to be like confident in himself, and if he'll do it, like if he'll work on it. So yeah, we will just, he'll be best rifler maybe.
Okay, I like the confidence now. We can see how sharp
Heard
he can be.
You're right, I did.
You've got
Holy
your dad
shit.
in the crowd. You've got the team and the people behind Bait supporting you, the fans back home, all of Ukraine as well. Anything you want to say to them, you can say it in Ukrainian if you wish.
Всім дякую, хто нас підтримував на такій поразці. Ми летимо додому відпочивати, тому так, всім дякую, слідкуйте на слідуючих турнірах.
I'm blasting Metallica during fl0m line interviews. Chest buff every copy strike I get, and every demonetization comes out of your paycheck.
I think it must be so much harder, and they touched on it a bit there, to be so close to getting to a third map. and then for you to fall in that overtime and end up at the elimination wall. That can't be easy.
It can't be easy, but I think the one thing that's going to maybe hopefully make this a bit easier is that there is no denying Bait are on the brink of a breakthrough moment, right? There is no shame in their major run whatsoever.
They're close,
Opening
man.
loss versus M80, sure, 13-11. We all talk about those, shaky nerves of a first best of one. But the only other teams to beat them beyond that are Vitality, Mouse, and Na'Vi. 3 strong contenders for playoffs as they move into top 8 at this major. So again, 2026
Semi-auto,
on the
thanks
other
for the
side
15.
of this
Curry, thanks
player
for the
break.
41.
And again,
Thank you.
The formula here for Bait is clearly working. Alex is a fresh in-game leader. There's a lot to be proud of, no matter how much this loss stings.
We've talked about the difference between disappointment and pride when it comes to losing in this position, and I think that Bait are on the side of pride.
Uncomfortable. Well, to be fair, that's what I was like. Honestly, if you remove the music though, and like it's just an exit interview with the whole team, and you get them to sign this, I actually think it's kind of nice. No?
Even more stark upset. So they have
Just
a
a
lot
candid,
to be
like,
impressed with
hey,
themselves
like,
with,
you guys
especially
are
when
out.
Hope is gone
You know, what's
after map
next?
one.
How you feeling?
I think they pulled out the correct veto. They tried
Blah,
really
blah,
hard on
blah.
the map. They're not
Thanks
that
for participating in the
serviceable
major.
on. They
Sign
go
this
up
as like
against
a,
their
you know.
rivals in their last series who have given them the biggest beatdown in this major, and they answer back.
I just think
And
the
I
music
with
changes
this
of like.
lineup, you look at the composition. They have 5 players
It
that are all
just
the right roles.
feels like I'm getting
Lots of
memed on the whole
potential left
time.
to show lots of good wins in a deep major run, and yeah, getting into top 8 would be a storyline that we'd bring up for all the future. But getting this close is good for their personal confidence.
Now on the other side, we have a
To be fair, he
playoffs
did just
team,
get a clip,
Na'Vi.
chat,
We're going
like-
to celebrate McCarthy go shoots. He did.
Him
and
saying they
look where
fucked
we
us so
are,
hard
boys.
I mean,
is definitely going to be a clip. Like that's why. That is literally. Listen,
we're talking about an organization, the one
that
and
right
only
there is a
Counter-Strike
clip,
organization
and that is why you
that's
do the
attended
exit
every
interview.
single
Like-
major in history. Na'Vi is history when it comes to this game.
Oh,
And on
shit.
top of that, there's another streak that I think they're looking to get back to. There was 8 playoff showings for Na'Vi until it ended in crap.
elimination music
There was
from a
then
game show. No,
7
maybe I don't know.
consecutive playoff showings until it ended in
Not really a
Paris
game
with
show type
Simple.
person.
And now we've had this back and forth where they haven't been able to streak them until today. 2 times they have found now top 8 at a major, and they're not doing it with Simple. They're not doing it with a superstar. They're doing it with Wonderful at the
Do
tip
they stay in
of the
Hungary
spear
until the next
for this
round?
event
Hotel's
specifically.
expensive,
He
no?
doesn't need to be
Well, they're
Simple.
out, so no, they
All
wouldn't
he
stay
has
in the
to be
hotel.
is a great opper. And today we
No,
saw
they go home. No more room
that
for you.
rationale, and I think again when they play here against Bait and look so good.
If you're talking about the
especially
players,
on
yeah,
their
they don't
first
kick
map,
them out for a
if they
few
had
days,
lost
and then
map 2 and won the series,
that'd be
maybe
so
they're a little
funny.
shaky coming
Hey
into
guys,
playoffs. But I think
go
they
find
have
a
that
different
ability to
hotel
improve their
until
trajectory in
Thursday.
playoffs.
Come back then.
I am
Bye.
wondering now, is there a chance for a finals
We'll-
run?
we
Which is
got
not
you
a
back on
concept I had
Thursday.
in mind at all for Na'Vi.
That'd be
But
so
they barely
funny.
make it into top 8, and now I'm wondering if they can get even
Congrats
better.
on making
One
the
thing I'd
playoffs
also like to
early.
say about
Please
Blake
leave your room.
is with his affect
We got
in
early
interviews, you
checkout
never
for
see
you
him
as
too
well.
jubilant about any given victory, and I personally believe that's because he puts in so much work that he knows the win is coming, and you get bitterness and disappointment when you lose, but when you win, it was meant to happen, and you really saw that game here from Na'Vi today.
What do we like about this Na'Vi
All right.
lineup as we go
Guys,
into playoffs? You've obviously mentioned a bit of
I
it,
have
but
not
what we've
made
seen
my
so
oatmeal,
far at the
aka
major
my
that
bird
you
food
think that
today,
they can
so
bring
give
to
me
the
one sec,
table,
right?
which
I haven't
may
eaten
be
shit.
cause for
It's
upset of some of the other teams.
An extension of what Mohan just
probably not the
mentioned,
worst
right?
thing
There's
for
no
me, you know, but yeah, I'll be right back.
There's no upset-looking Na'Vi whatsoever. Ema in their pre-match interview said the same thing, that there's just kind of this,
I'm running
like,
an ad while I
newfound
step away, but you're not
calmness
missing
within the
shit. We got
roster
the
when
real
if
match of the
mistakes
day,
happen,
FaZe versus
which will
Passion coming
inevitably
up,
occur.
guys.
This is
If
Counter-Strike.
you're on YouTube,
You
don't forget
lose
to like the
rounds
stream,
you're not
TikTok
supposed
chatters, don't forget
to
to
win those
purple
as
tunnel and spam the
so
likes
to
over
just
there.
let those
Yeah, this is
moments
a
kind of
major,
wash
yes.
over you to
I'll
fight
be right
it
back,
round
one
by
sec.
round. There were times where you almost felt like it kind of looked from the outside like Alexi B and Ema were butting heads and the frustrations were a part of the server. And nobody does their best work in a stressful work environment. So I think that this goes to Blade's affect. Now the players are starting to kind of walk forward with the same swagger that we know Blade are trying to instill into them. That's what I like about their hopes moving into the major playoffs, is that, again, they're kind of coming from the bottom of the group. The only reason we're going to think maybe they're talking finals is because they did it in Copenhagen. You know, otherwise there are big top dogs, S-tier teams already waiting for them, but it's that coolness that I think Na'Vi bring to the table that I want to keep an eye on.
How far do you think they get, Launders?
It's probably comes down to their draw, as it does, you know, for teams like Spirit, for teams like, we'll see if Falcons may. We don't know who's going to be there right now, and even if you getting through a quarter at this major is going to be a pretty massive achievement for anyone because it's getting scary.
If the favorites win the next 2 matches, the last 2 matches pre-playoffs. They start their playoffs run versus Furia.
So top 8 is a really great result.
That's fantastic. We're so happy for now. This is panning out to be incredible. The next time we get to hear you will be at playoffs. Thank you so much for being on the desk, the most racist
Thanks
desk
for having us.
in esports right now, right? That's the Launders joke I'm supposed to play with, I think. Gents, thank you. We'll hear from you soon. And we got 2 new people coming up very soon. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, Passion UA up against FaZe.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight, yo. Feel it within. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
I'm shooting my shot and I'm already grinning. You know that I'm one up on one of you sending. You know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending. I'm one up, I'm winning. I'm one up, I'm winning. I'm one up, I'm winning. I'm one up, I'm winning.
We often ask ourselves, bigger or smaller? But first, you need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good?
Nice.
Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Almost back, chat. Hold on.
For FaZe and for Karrigan, it has been a long journey from stage 1 to where we are now. It's been a wild ride, so I have to ask, obviously you've had sickness in the team, the energy right now, just talk me through where FaZe is at going into this matchup.
I
I mean, we're going into a 2-2 game. I think we're playing really good, honestly. I think we had a blunder here and there, but I think the only game I'm looking at this stage, Spirit, was not ourselves. I think Mongoose 3 lost 1 on 3s, 5 on 3s. We played actually a great game, but in the end they were shooting hard. So I think our performance yesterday kind of shows how strong we were as a team and individuals. So far so good, but it is a dangerous game, 2-2, right? We always talk about FaZe can do it, but it is hard to live up to the expectations. Patch and UA have everything to win in this game as well, so just looking forward to a banger game. It's always like that with us.
Now, in terms of being a banger game, in the best of threes, you guys have not lost. That's where you found your successes, whenever you've been able to come back from it. Is this more down to the experience? Is this now just because you're getting more reps with Jacob in? Like, can you talk me through just the whole aspect of how you've been able to do it?
Yeah, I think with the best of threes, I don't think we are a one-map pick wonder. We kind of pick different maps. It is where map group comes into a bigger effect on the picks and the maps you can play, right? So we haven't had a home map for a while, and that's still a struggling issue trying to find. But when we play good, we can play a lot of good maps, and that's the good thing about BO3, right? One bad map on our pick, I'm not too worried about the next map in that sense.
When you're looking at that, you don't have a home map. How do you pick it? Is it more based on the opponent and how you see their game, or is it your feeling that you've had from practice and off the players yourself?
I mean, practice comes into an effect, right? Every tournament we're doing a map ranking, come into the tournament, okay, what do we think is our strongest map? Yeah. Let's try to end there in some of the vetoes, right? But some vetoes has to be punished. Some veto has to get kind of awkward for us to win the vetoes. But in the end, I have to respect what people feel individually good on, especially the game today. We have to try to get our best maps. I think in this specific matchup, it's kind of obvious where we're going, but in my opinion, we have to aim at least 2 good maps for us, and then we know we have a very good shot of making it.
A lot of people are putting you as clear favourites. Is that how you see it in your mind? Is that the mentality you need to come in with to get that win and make it through the playoffs?
I mean, paper doesn't really matter. For me, paper has been a joke for many times. Every time you're favorite, you can lose. Every time you're underdog, you can win. For me, it's a 2-2 game. There's a lot of favorites. Odds always goes down. The pressure might be on us, and they have less pressure. The game gets tighter. But we have proven to show we can withstand that pressure. But you never know until the game starts how my team reacts. We could have been out with 0-4 seconds against Red Canids. Now we're here. We have a chance, and I'm trying to remind the guys that we could have been gone 2 weeks ago and put them in a scenario where, you know what, play with our hearts on. Do everything we can, because in another universe we shouldn't have been here. Now we're here, this is our chance to take it. And I said, if you go next stage, you don't really want to play us because we have nothing to lose on playoffs, but one game at a time. Today we have something to lose, but we have to play like we have nothing to lose, because in theory, like I said, we should maybe never have been in stage 3.
I love that mentality. Thank you very much, Carrigan, and good luck, man.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Major. FaZe up against Passion UA, about to go down. Joining me on the desk now, we have someone who is a record holder, to be honest. The only person to have ever won a major as a player and then again as a coach. It's Devilwalk, and we have Ted from Bulgaria. Let's get into this, gents. FaZe, under no circumstances should they lose. It will be unacceptable. Let me paint the picture as to why. They are paid more. They are part of the bigger organization. They are the better players. They have more trophies to their name. Zero excuses. But Devilwalk, you are someone who has coached teams, underdogs, that have been able to go toe-to-toe with FaZe. So tell me, how do you beat them?
I think it's...
Devilwalk's mic has been switched.
All right.
Ted, did you do that on purpose because of the intro?
Hello. Actually, I thought his intro was good, but I kind of missed out the bullying part in his. You're going to have to break that one down for me. But yeah, I'm sure he's going to join us in a little while. But as you were saying, Sam, this game here, FaZe versus Passion UA, there should be no way that FaZe is not the big favorite coming into a matchup like this. We've got Passion UA Dream coming in from the 0-2 into the 2-2. JT going for his first progression ever so far at a major.
I do not want to have to
and
tell.
Now he's looking to go into the playoffs, but for FaZe, the story is even
it's
more
like what I was
beautiful,
telling
right?
Chat earlier, you know, with the mold shit yesterday, you know what I mean?
They had a bit of a lackluster, let's say, couple games throughout stage 3, but you nailed it. You've got Carrigan playing his 21st major, you've got an organization that is so well titled and has lifted so many trophies, they have no right to lose today.
Obviously, from my side, coming from South Africa, I would love
inside
to
jokes
see
are like,
JT
even if it's not like
in the playoffs. It'll be
completely
the first
inside,
time
you know what I
we
mean?
see
Like,
South Africa American player do that. And
things
I
like
was just
that are
based
really
on the level of our Counter-Strike in my
yeah,
country, which is dismal.
probably not worth
probably
it
the
most of
only
the time.
However, I
What
think it
toppings
would be
you had? I got
highly
blueberries,
improbable, and of course, Devil Walk.
blackberries,
I do
flax
fixed you,
seeds,
so let's
chia
find out what you have to say about
I am
Faze.
back.
You're
So,
back.
Welcome. Set the stage. You know, yes, I've been in that situation, just like Passion UA is.
I mean,
in
guys,
right
if you,
now.
I'll explain
And
the
one
joke
of the
if you
big
guys
key
actually don't
things
know.
about
Launders
Faze
calls
is just
himself a
identifying
racist.
what
It's
they're
like
good
his
at.
entire brand on
You need to
YouTube.
find a way
If you
to
do not
make
know.
Faze respect you when you're going into a game against them. They are great at being reactive, at taking map control.
But yeah,
Even
also the
every
fact that they
other-
didn't say
every
anything
player
or
on the
chuckle, like,
roster
definitely
has the
didn't,
knowledge and know how to react.
And if you don't know the racism bit, it's because a lot of people called Launders a racist for not for saying that international teams are boring, basically, and that he likes the regional teams.
So, a
Yeah,
huge
what she said was like, but dude, the fact that I didn't see it, I wasn't on my PC, but the fact that Launders didn't say anything.
I think is important. It's the second. It's when they react to your initial aggression. That's where you're gonna find the ability to get picks and kind of slow them down. Example would be like.
But
Mirage,
yeah, that's why I do it. Yeah,
CT.
it's like what I was telling you guys with the Mulbs thing yesterday when you guys were joking about the Mulbs shit, and I said, not right now, you fucking idiots, you know?
That much space. That's where you need to attack. That's where you need to be ready to reactively punish the reactions, essentially. I've seen Passions UA be very proactive in their aggressions, but I'm wondering if they can add that extra layer and extra step where Faze are really good at dealing with that.
Mulbs is a part of a Steam group called Deport Mulbs.
Make them respect you, make them
and it's
slow
all
down.
like
You never wanna
friends
be on the
and
back
like
foot
it's
play too
funny and
defensive
like
and give Faze the space.
it's like he's in on it, like it's his thing.
We spoke about this a little bit before this
but
game,
like,
and-
could
and
you
I think
imagine
when we
if
were
I
trying to
made that
define
joke
exactly why
on
we
like a
should
desk?
care
It just,
about
you
this
know, that'd be a
matchup.
bad idea.
And
Like,
I
yeah.
said to both of you, I think that the biggest thing is we just don't
Okay.
know what Faze
Bad
we're going to
idea.
get. And that's kind of been the story of Faze building up to this major, and at the major as well, Ted, like you said, they started off looking terrible.
I mean, they could have gotten eliminated by the Red Canids, and we would have never been having that conversation that we are right now. But this is the same Faze that was able to make the last 4 consecutive major playoffs. This is the same Faze, well, a little bit changed, that even made it to the playoffs in Austin, where they had Simple instead of Brokey. So through all the changes, all the different iterations, all the
And yeah, some people in chat yesterday, guys, when Mulbs was having a bad game, I was saying, I don't know what's going on. He's really bad. Some people in chat that know the joke or know about the Steam group that Mulbs is a part of started putting that in chat, and I was like, guys, not right now, bro.
But they will need to show up today.
Not
I feel like
right
it's just a great
now.
matchup considering that
I didn't say anything, but chat did. And in chat, if you guys were the ones doing that yesterday, just know that what you did is the equivalent of what you just heard a few seconds ago. You know what I mean?
Play with the space, not let them provide those individuals with opportunities.
Me literally looking over in chat like fucking like that, like the what's his face where he's got like the cigarette in his fucking mouth and his eyes are huge, like
for free almost, and they got demolished in
Not
that
right
series.
now, dude.
So the one key thing for Passions, they do have a great map pool against Faze specifically.
I forget the
All 3
actor's
maps
name,
you
man.
see here, they are comfortable on them. They play it on a pretty high level.
All right,
The only
Overpass,
one that
Mirage,
maybe
just
been
here.
a
Okay,
little bit
Passion. Wait, do I have a mod on that can do the
recently
Gambler?
is
All right,
that
you know what?
Mirage that came as a pick from Faze.
I got it.
But overall, it's a good map pool for Passion.
Also, it's a very interesting topic, and I feel like this is one of the few advantages that Passion actually have going into this game. The fact that they play all 7 maps, and you can remove that engine against Faze. Overpass is just a punishment pick, right? Faze throughout
Actually,
the last
we'll
couple
do
of months have had issues when it comes down to train and Overpass. Most
colors,
of the time they get away with
you know?
it. This is not one of those scenarios. And even if you're going into
me
Mirage,
check the
this is the
pre-rolls
map
real
that
quick.
Passion just
Oh, we're good. We're
introduced into
Gucci.
their map pool a couple weeks ago on the back of picking up fl0m a couple months ago.
We're
And
good
he's
to
been playing
go.
very well, particularly in this stage alongside JT on Mirage.
Obviously, there's been a lot of
Matthew
conversation around
McConaughey?
Jacob.
Ah, yeah, that's
and
right.
whether or
I'm
not
really
this was
bad
an
with
upgrade or a
actors' names.
downgrade for Faze. Is it fair to say he
I don't know
did
why.
more? It doesn't matter if Jacob shows up today. There are 4 other players in the server, and by rights,
What's really
again,
weird is I
no
feel like I'm actually
excuse.
really
They
good
should
with
still be
people's
able to
like
qualify.
names that
They're
I
huge
meet,
favorites,
but for like
especially looking at Brokey at a slow
celebrities, I don't remember
catch-up
any
to
of them.
his form. He's back now. He's one of the top performers for Faze. I agree with you. They don't have any excuse. They don't
if
have
I meet
anything
you, like really good
that's to
chance
say
actually I'll
that
remember
they
your
shouldn't
name.
win this and go
Nori,
to
no
playoff
shot.
right now.
no excuses. Time is up. Faze needs to
Nori
make
didn't even
playoffs,
recognize
but
my
Passion
manager.
UA
That was
is
my
standing
manager
in
for
their
like
way.
5 years, 6 years that she met and made stuff for his bachelor party. Like she didn't remember.
Ready for?
like,
even when I was on Liquid, both teams have played each other quite a bit. Needless to say, this entire team has a lot of experience against 3D Max.
Oh, she's in chat. Go back to sleep.
So versus G2, I think we just didn't wake up. It was first match. We have our plan, but they changed every position, so it was hard to understand what they will do and how they're playing. So we tried to adapt, but we didn't have time to adapt. And about Falcons, and they just fuck us.
I think the Spirit game, we just got actually destroyed. The Mongols game was more about they played good, but I would not say it was good CS by them. I feel like we had the right reads, we had a lot of advantages, and we just couldn't close them out.
Doesn't matter what score we have, we just need to be focused on next round until we out and just keep believing that we can win. We just need to show our best and just play our game. I know that we can be so good.
Got featured on YouTube again?
I will say people are feeling maybe slight fatigue from being here for so long. I think when it comes to match days, we're ready no matter what.
Like the win major, of course, is good, but to reach the playoff, it will be like the best. I will be just happy.
Passion has, beaten some good teams in the.
Winning the major, it's all right. But if I make playoffs, holy shit, that's gonna be insane.
Underestimate them.
We just need to beat anyone, and doesn't matter who it will be.
May the best team win.
I know what he means.
After the match, next major.
But the way he said it was funny. Gaxi, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Raxa, thanks for 31. Thank you.
UA FaZe in our final day of play and only one spot in the playoffs for either a favorite or an underdog. For FaZe, it's been a run beating up on these lower tier teams all the way from stage 1. They almost lost their tournament life multiple times, but here they are fighting for another playoff versus a Passion who have never seen a stage of that size, certainly not at a major. Will today be the day for Passion UA?
It's the team that always finds a way to make majors versus the team looking to do it for the first time. And we start things off here on Overpass. This is the attempt at a punish from Passion UA.
This whole map pool is a punish, but we can talk about it later. Passion look like they're about to hit this B site. That's if FaZe don't push first.
Yeah, Jacob getting ahead of this, and he clears out the first map.
Jacob again on pistols. Oh, just one, dude, imagine.
Chance to overwhelm here. Frozen holds the line in his pistol round, slows the roll of Passion. I'm now lost, and they lose their armored players as well. It's down to the util guys. JT and Halzerg meant to be at the back of the pack.
Passion, but I'm not going to be like hating on FaZe. You know what I mean? It's one of those types of games. It's a weird one.
Gonna look towards fl0m. Oh, one of the two major rookies in the server, him and Jacob, one for each team. fl0m might have some heavy lifting to do here.
But I like Passion to win.
That's a nice way to start. There's the opening.
fl0m, give me a P250 round. I don't think I've actually seen one out of you.
FaZe have had ample time to rotate in. One more back.
Wait, did he hear me?
Oh, he got some down range. Halzerg's in with another kill. It's just twists, and he's going to get cleaned up as well. fl0m and
Halzerg, the fucking major, let's go!
Save the day in that pistol round.
Yeah, not what FaZe have been used to so far in this stage. The first couple of stages were shaky. FaZe were warming in. They were only winning half of their pistol rounds. In this stage, they're the best team at pistols. Jacob, individually, is the highest rated player in those pistol rounds. It's led FaZe to an 80% of them so far. Passion shut it down. A great sign of them building into this matchup early. Putting Jacob down after only a single kill.
I know, right? Time for... Listen, FaZe is about to FaZe and Passion's about to Passion. If you know what's going to happen in this fucking round. Never mind. My other bald eagle is so back.
For Grim versus the pistols. Chance of the ace here out in top mid. JT's going to take it away.
Are you realizing I'm just saying all bald people are the same by calling him the bald eagle? I'm part of the problem.
Across this major is the performances of the captain on the side of Passion.
I am part of the problem.
As their highest rated player. JT has been hitting very, very hard. I think he's gained a lot of attention. A lot of eyeballs have been on this guy.
Yeah, JT's
it's polar
7th best player in stage 3. It might have changed after that Navi game, but
JT kind of embodying what it means to be a fragging IGL. He's also slotted in, feeling like a bit of a star at times inside of this team.
Yeah, we know he was always clutch, right? It's weird that on one side he attempted a lot of opening kills for this team back in the day, but he's also such a great guy to have alive in those 1vx's. Pulled off some insane clutches even on this map. That's a crazy way to start.
Nix, that's not even your fault. He's literally fucking cheating, bro.
But JT looking to punch up today.
What the fuck?
Against a clear favorite. And that's why this veto is also so interesting.
That's literally not his fault.
Overpass, punish pick. A map FaZe have yet to find their comfort on with this roster. Even Mirage, FaZe goaded into picking it. Liquid made that mistake yesterday. Got 2-0'd out of this
Cooper
series and eliminated.
He did. He said he's not coming.
Squad.
So no Cooper at the LAN.
In this round, Passion move up on long. Knowing the importance of winning this first gun round to really get rolling.
Or like Pooper. He said he had like.
On this A play.
I think he just didn't want to do all the traveling and stuff because he's got. He said he's got family visiting basically for the holidays. Which is fair. Oh, fl0m killed Brokey in the back on accident with the first ball. Let's go.
Not even the target
On purpose.
He's broken through this.
That was on purpose. Let's go.
fl0m! Let's go! Went from some real rough starts in the beginning of this major run to really
It's okay, we're giving Cooper's co-stream setup to Trotta now.
Quickly. Are some similarities we could look to draw between these two teams.
And I'm trying to use.
We're going to be keeping a watchful
I paid
eyes
for
on these
Cooper's
major rookies,
room,
the guys who did have
but
slow
now I'm trying to
starts,
bribe Jordan
start
Nothing
high,
Gilbert
finding
to
their
come out.
confidence as the game's continued.
We'll
but
see.
even as you look down the line, Grim and Twists, at one point in time, going to fought for the same side, now turned against each other. More reliable rifle pieces with high potential. Already talked about JT versus Carrigan, fragging going the way of JT, but Carrigan always good for a call. And then I think when you look at the AWPers as well, Brokey versus Halzerg, two players who have very, very high
Everybody
ceilings,
from
but have had
Mythic should
struggle
be
tapping into that really
at the
consistent
event,
level.
except for Coop.
Streaky AWPs, I'd call them, right? When they're feeling it can take over a game, but can also be absolute liabilities to their team.
Kaiser
has had his fair share of poor maps, but is
Austin
looking
Tone
to
should all be
improve.
there.
You mentioned Kavem's improvements. They've been huge in these BO3s in this stage. He showed up in both games to 2-0 Imperial and Liquid in these quote-unquote more domestic games. Kavem has been a driving force behind this team. That wasn't the case coming into this
Twister
major, nor was it
belonged
back
to
at Rivals
EU.
where he
What do you mean?
was
Why
shaking
is
on
Canadian?
the stage as well.
The big question around Kavem
But I
is if he
mean,
could find
being
his
honest with
usual
you,
form, right?
Twist
'Cause
has quite
outside of
literally
these
lived
highly
in Europe
important
for like
matches
almost
where
a
you're
decade
in
now.
front of a crowd, there's so much riding on it.
We're getting there, bro.
He is
He's
usually the
closer
top
to
performer for this
a
team.
decade.
But he had a notable drop-off.
If
So
we're
the big
rounding,
question was,
he's
could he
getting
kind of tap
close,
in
man. After this
to
year, I
his,
think he's going to
his
be at like
usual ability and kind of get
7 years.
comfortable with the stakes, what's on the line? Well, for Passion, they've had
7
to
years.
go on the
He's
reverse
been in
sweep
EU.
to get to
He's
this
been living there.
position.
It's also funny just to hear the term like usual form, because this was a very different tier of competition, you know, at least for
Let's go.
Kavem. This is
Keep it
his
rolling.
second big
These are the
event
scary
ever.
rounds though from FaZe, bro.
Rivals was his first. That was a couple of weeks ago. Even Jacob had more experience at top lands, right, in that Apogee team.
Yeah, he's lived in Europe for I think coming up on 7 years. His wife is
Close
German,
to
I believe.
no experience at the top level. But
He's been there for a
5-0
minute.
right
Unk
now.
Math,
Big
what, we're
triple
rounding.
Entry into that A site, put Passion back on the board and force FaZe onto a save with just this single M4 on Twists. It's a really nice sequence for Kavem as well.
Yes,
Letting
Twist is married to Oni,
Paul
yes.
Frozen reveal his position
Oh, thanks
by
to
spraying
your
before he
resub. Thank you,
swings.
thank you.
These kills just come for free. They line up. Passion just look to play together and hit this A side again. How do you hold this?
Running on through his Passion UA, pistols up close.
Oh, this is scary.
Will
This
deal
is
with
actually
the
kind of
first.
fucking
Brokey
hectic. That smoke in the
extends
middle of
that
the site
lead
is
for
so
FaZe.
brutal.
4-on-3 now. It's starting to get a little hot under the collar of Passion, but a big
Oh my
grouping of
god,
players
there's so
out
many
in front
people
of
here.
Nix. It's
Oh,
Kavem
nice.
closing the distance. Another
1v1.
multi-kill. This time will it
Oh,
be
God.
enough? As it comes down to the
Brokey
AWPers
Halzerg.
clashing. Brokey v Halzerg for this 1v1, and Brokey's got a great round under his belt. 3
Halzerg's
kills
only got
already,
6
very
bullets, I'm
much trying
scared.
to be that guy.
Oh, he wouldn't, would he?
Oh, he
This
would.
is a very Brokey play, and Halzerg doesn't look ready for it. Walk in the smoke is the right move for Brokey.
Oh.
And Brokey with his confidence
Fucking knew
back
it.
is a terrifying factor for Passion to consider in this game. They've had Brokey.
I knew it was gonna happen, bro. It's those
absolutely
Deagle rounds, man. It's a fucking typical
feeble
phase round
in
match.
this tournament. Delivering nothing, missing easy AWP shots. Like I said, liability. But in these last couple of games here in this stage, Brokey has showed what he's made of, what we come to expect from the Lavian laser. Pushes the smoke, puts phases first round on the board. That was an eco as well. FaZe get the bump. Brokey's AWP is out.
Need Brokey not to be bad again, just so I could hear Latvian Laser. I feel like it's one of the best nicknames we got.
Passion knew they were in for an uphill battle when these guns make an appearance, so let's see how it goes. Both AWPers electing to bring theirs into play in this round. And early grasps for damage and info have been largely avoided.
Thanks for the 15-month reset.
A couple of them in this round. Just looking to gimmick a kill if they can out towards shore.
Carrigan has rotated to a common position for the captain, but it's also one where you're going to get a lot of fights on both sides, so he needs to be locked in on the CT side. If FaZe to stand a chance, those little calls, that little
I think my favorite nickname, though, is probably when people call Zyru the game.
The sight hit comes in. It's Carrigan's duty in this game.
Because when you know the lore that he's born the same day that Counter-Strike was made, it's kind of crazy. Kind of goes hard.
Nade's being rallied.
Kind of goes hard.
Two players looking to commit right now. 30 seconds. Not very grouped. Kill comes to Grim, but Twist takes it first.
Oh, didn't get the spot on Halzerg. That is an awkward miss by extension. And while Carrigan has their back, holding on to that monster walkout, this
Not
round
doing
looks
anything to move around FaZe at all.
Sloppy here for Passion, right?
Yeah.
The Util out in time. The fight comes to them.
Util wasn't nearly good enough for what they were trying to do.
Make a play and go for information, and they do it together.
I'm gonna be honest.
So FaZe able to
didn't really like what JT was cooking right there. That doesn't happen often.
Passion, a bit too much patience on this T side. Counter-terrorists win. 5 alive is huge for FaZe.
Are they just trying out all sorts of timeout music in the meantime? Stress eating, of course.
Try and get ahead of this.
But I'm not stressed because of this game. I was stressed because I hadn't eaten.
FaZe getting that early leg up. It's felt like smooth sailing. Bolstering their money, giving them a chance to leap ahead on this CT half.
That's what stress eating means, right? Stress from not eating?
I think Kabem taking a lot of intrigue for the side of Passion, man. He's been instrumental right
wrong.
off the rip of this game. 7-1,
out.
multi-kills in every round they went on to win.
Tier is one thing, but pressure is another, and Kabem is certainly playing with a lot of it on his shoulders in this game, knowing that he has to perform with Passion to stand a chance. Nice to see him not crumbling under it. He's already put rounds on the board for this squad. AK, 1 of 2 in this round for Passion.
Well, I'm bringing Jason Lake to the mid-room. I don't know if there's any room on my cargo plane, dude. Unfortunately, I kind of take up the max weight capacity.
Bit of a slower round coming through here. Passion hoping that FaZe aggression can hand them an advantage.
FaZe are very
What, dude? I'm not. That's not mean. That's just. I don't want to put him in a dangerous situation.
Over here at the top site, bit of freedom because of the Brokey AWP to do so. And they'll take some info down here towards shore, but that's really the only play they've looked to make.
Carrigan's even leaning A as well in heaven. FaZe are constantly boosting, spamming, peeking short. They're getting a lot of information. With this side of the map being quiet, why doubt it? Carrigan commits to the rotation. FaZe have no reason to think otherwise with Twist in this aggressive position on B. So as Passion get closer, FaZe steady themselves.
Loving how long they've held on to the util as well, right? They've kind of anticipated, they preempted a bit of a slower round. Brokey!
God damn it.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
We're gonna do that thing, aren't we?
2 of the big rifle heavy hitters get skewered by this AWP. And now baited into this crossfire. JT might get out
Right,
with
yep,
one,
we're gonna
but
do that
Brokey
thing.
is fired up after his collateral.
How to get any opera out of a slump.
Halzerg, no choice but
Play
to
a North
once more
American
head for the
represented
hills,
team.
And this time there might even be complications.
I
Not
swear
only
to
has
God,
Brokey got
it's
aggressive, but there's a big
it's
flank
summoned
from
upon
Twist. He hears the scope, hears the footsteps. They're closing in on Halzerg on both sides. Brokey finishes what he started.
Wouldn't it be so
Raspberry,
phased?
thank you very much
Right
for
when
the
you're
13
calling
month
for a
farmer, thank
player's
you.
head in this team, that's when they give you their best event. You remember Antwerp? People were saying, cut Rain, get this guy off the roster. He goes in, they win the major, he MVPs. Brokey has been the biggest source of doubt in FaZe coming into this stage.
For sure. Yeah, that's...
And in this game right now, this all-or-nothing game for FaZe, yes, they are favorites, but still he is delivering. Winning that important 1v1 clutch, 4K round here, denies the save as well. Passion have nothing.
Bro, Grim
on this
always
T-side of
delivers some
pistols.
absolute fucking bangers in the player cam. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, there is, you know, really, it's all the time the majors come around. You get this
That was
feeling
a good one, dude. It's like he dapped up his fucking forehead.
Because it doesn't really matter what state they're in. It doesn't even matter who they're fielding. As long as
That was a good one, bro. It hit
you have
diff.
a couple of the same faces pulling up, they can be in horrible form on the run up to the majors, and they'll
That's
still
Grim?
find a way to make it happen. This
Yes,
is a team
guys,
who
that is
haven't missed
Grim.
a
That is not Elise
major in
and or
that
Cooper,
CS2.
you fucking dickheads.
They've secured playoff run after playoff run, surprising us in Austin when they had Simple in the squad. Shanghai, where their stock was super low heading into the event, they make it all the way to the final.
They could have won it. They were around
Are you
the way.
sure? To be fair, I
And
can't
you know,
be
the
sure.
time
Like,
in
I'm
Copenhagen
dude.
was arguably FaZe at their very best. They were the favorites to win that, and sure, it ended up getting away from them, but it's just been an insane track record for this team.
Yeah, all majors in CS2, 5 in a row in playoffs. If you count back to Paris.
Brokey
Guys,
again with
Brokey's
this
7-3.
AWP. It's scary, right? The prospect of Brokey really feeling
Guys.
warmed up at the start of this game. I think if you let him get off to a heater, if you let him get off to a hot start, he's going to make more and more of these Brokey-esque plays where they're very aggressive, they're very unpredictable. One back for fl0m, sure, but how much more exciting can he really make this? Not very. Carrigan on the line.
And so, to me, on this T side, if they want to hit the A side, Passion, we're going to need to see better util, right? Something that Furia, who are a really strong overpass team right now, are using a lot is this close sight smoke, right? Blocking off the AWP. It lands in front of the dice. It gives you a lot of room to scale up. We saw
Bro, is that Grim's crosshair right now? Holy fuck.
T side rounds on overpass the
Bro,
other day.
he's
Was
got a
again,
juicer
no use of that
crosshair.
smoke.
Holy
it's
fuck.
feeling like Furia are the ones who are
That thing
making
is
it,
girthy.
or showing how valuable it can be. The Passion have that in their repertoire.
If I see that crosshair any longer, Grim, I'm gonna start calling you
to
Unk.
stifle the orb on this CT side. Right now, FaZe are confident. They're playing aggressive.
Brokey with a swing and a miss.
Nice.
And it's fl0m, the guy to open.
fl0m won out that
Takes
duel
a lot of
versus
damage on this play out
Frozen.
towards Long.
Nick's gonna
in
take
that
a
clash versus
Oh.
Frozen. One taken here for Nyx.
Nice!
Gonna get
Monster,
out
monster,
towards
monster.
B, and Jacob's
Oh, he's
so
low, he's low,
blind.
he's low.
How's he done
Nice.
that? Can't
Good
deal
trade.
with the second player in.
Even one feels like a shock.
Carrigan and Brokey really want to weigh up going for this. I mean, FaZe not a team that go down easy. But they know their limits here. Carrigan plays through the molly, splits the push in two. What's Brokey up to, man? Hanging around here on the AWP.
fl0m's on the lurk. He's at long A right now. That's what they're showing in the pip.
Feeling cheeky, perhaps, but they're above him.
Cheeky.
There's no escaping here. Brokey's going to have to go down with the round. Can he take some with him?
Gonna battle forward. One for Brokey, but there's a man up close. Halzerg finally gonna deal with his AWPing counterpart.
All right. Now just do that one more time. Hi, fl0m. Hello.
I think part of it is they're hunting, right?
Yeah.
With such an unwinnable round like that, immediately what the Passion do. They go back up connector, they go to long, they cut off your rotate. So Brokey realizing maybe I have a weak bomb site here, only 1 or 2 players. But quick trade for Passion, and good trades across the board. They even fake that bomb out when they realize Carrigan pushes the Molotov, so they were ready to trade on every step there for Passion. 4 rounds is already a great campaign on this T side. How sweet can they make it?
Good
Flash
flash.
too good. Brokey knocked off the line. Nyx tries to repeat these entries in towards B. Once more, Carrigan's going to stop that B hit. The nade will reclaim the kill. Nice one, tossed
Ali's
in
got
over
him with the
wall.
nade. Good shit, dude.
4v4 doesn't let FaZe get too comfortable for too long in this round, and
Wait.
Passion might just
Sorry, that
want
was
to follow
stupid. My
through
bad.
with this
My bad.
hit.
I don't know about Brokey. Easy shot, but missed for Brokey. He's mollied out. Got to commit. Got to make up his mind. Down to 27. Passion use a lurk smoke on Monster. They're going to come through this.
Pressure's on for Jacob. Twist might get hung out to dry here if the cover isn't there. And fl0m cracks through this
It
B
feels so
hold
weird to cheer when
with
FaZe
support
loses
from
a player. I'm
JT.
not gonna lie.
If Brokey can land a shot.
It feels so weird. Am I the only one in this boat?
Flank, but if fl0m plays first, it's being held, or at
It
least
feels
it was
so
till
weird,
moments
man.
ago. Both players in through the short side. Another swing and a miss. fl0m gets his on the wrap-round. This is FaZe trying to maintain that
Oh my
advantage.
God,
They
wait.
put the pressure on, but the
Nice
pressure's
JT.
not gone yet. JT.
Heaven.
Push man down to the
Oh.
heavens. Brokey on that reposition. Keeping you on your toes. And FaZe do not give up this lead.
Very surprising reposition for JT. He's not ready for that. Thinks Brokey's going to scale with the smoke down, but low health from the Molotov. Chooses to play it safe. Wait for the mistake.
I hope Passion actually keeps it up with these early path things that they're going for entries, because they're hitting the timings. They just actually have to convert on the shots. Like, Nyx actually should have had the entry right there, if I'm being real.
FaZe not short of firepower.
That was, he hit the timing, he had the fight that he wanted, Kerrigan was cut off, he just didn't finish the kill.
I think it's why when Brokey's actually firing
They've
off,
been starting
hitting
these round
shots,
sites,
right,
I hope they
and
keep
kind
doing
of
that.
Building into a game, he becomes so scary to play against, because you never really know how he's going to play those type of rounds, right? Those 1v1s. You saw what JT was worried about. He's thinking it's Brokey, he's going to walk the smoke, he's playing close, looking for the flashy combat or play. All right, all in, down towards B. Seen this site getting tested a lot to open up this game. Jacob extends the smoke. It's Twist to take him away. There's support from Kerrigan. Rotates now,
Alright, well,
arriving.
this B
And
pop,
so
this monster pop was not
get
it.
away from Passion.
You're out.
It's down to Hauser, caught with nades.
That did not work.
Clean B holds from FaZe. And this is starting to feel like a very tall order if you want to find more T-side rounds.
Jacob and Twist delivering with a double each, and I got to say, Kerrigan, I asked how he's going to perform coming into this game, right, in a very important position on the CT side. He's delivering. He's offered opening kills. He's been a safe
feels like
pair of
game show
hands.
music for the
He's rotated
timeout,
A
no?
hits. He has not been a problem for FaZe at all. Passion can't find the exploitable piece.
What is
of
the
this
last
FaZe
professional
defense
Counter-Strike
right
player
now. They
that
try with a
off
fast
that
B
won the
hit,
major?
but now running
30
out of room
seconds.
on the half. And while 4
Right?
is always enough, it's the momentum shift from 3 of those rounds
that-
being conversions off pistol.
Is that, no, but like, the music.
So Passion, one chance to talk it over with TC. But can the doctor dish out a prescription on this T side before your half ends?
Come on, shorts.
I mean, we also, we described both AWPers for either side as streaky.
You think it'd be
coming
weird to
into
call
this
that
game.
monster rush
With
off?
that
You can't
comes the
really,
chance
bro.
of
It's
a
just,
big mismatch, right? If one of them gets
that one
going,
either hits or it
Brokey
doesn't.
very
You
much
can't
has.
like be out
Hauser
monster. You
is
throw
never
all
in
that, you
position
still
to
lose like
succeed.
multiple players. Like, all right, we're
You're
going
gonna
back.
really start to feel that your AWPer is not hitting as hard as theirs. Oh, Brokey! Speaking of him, and he shall appear. There's the first. He'll hang around for even more.
Yeah, just fire off here.
Knowing when to quit is not this guy's strong suit. Brokey
Nice.
right up at the
Nice,
front will
Cooper.
get overran. And so now an AWP retrieved. Closing in on this top site. And a chance at a breakthrough for Passion UA. FaZe have not overcommitted to the rotate here. They can feel the pace has been taken out of this round.
Can Coop hit the A-Mall yet? Fucking no, Tony. He can't even hit a heaven smoke from
to be the
short.
hero, to be the main character of Passion. A chance to reset. I love the call. They were almost committed into that A hit. But they've been given a weapon and a chance. FaZe takes space. Do they really go all the way? Twist flanking. Jacob needs to be considerate of late short to B.
Still one
So
advance
back out
though,
monster
Tony.
goes him. Twist ready for anything, but also playing for nothing right now.
It's a
As
really
Passion recommit, he's going to be away from the play.
Really, really big commitment from Twist here to go for this when there's so little time left. There's a world where he just gets left out of the picture altogether. You would love some type of early info.
But do you think
You're not gonna
Halsey
get
puts
it.
away the op to flash for him?
No, until they're already too close. Grim in with his second
decent
of
flash.
the round, and now Kerrigan caught out
Wait,
in
that's
the
decent,
open
that's
at the
it.
hands of that
Headshot,
Hauser KWP! Here he goes! Finally with a chance to find some impact and be the difference maker.
Come on.
And Hauser doesn't disappoint with 2 from Grim. Giving
Grim
that
got Hulzrick that off. Hulzrick said, I got you, bro.
On a low econ round will bring this game one step closer to a tie on the half.
FaZe are so antsy. They got ants in their pants, Harry. They can't sit still. They have to jiggle. They have to get info. They have to play something, but they don't have the utility to make it happen. Frozen peeks out. Karrigan swings to commit in the site. Twist isn't close enough to play. And so Passion punish the impatience of FaZe. And puncture this T-side
really nice
with
shots.
an eco win near the end of the half. That makes all the difference. We were talking about an 8-4, which is still fine for Passion.
5 rounds is huge. If they could get to
Now they're
6,
looking to
holy
level out the
fuck.
half. Big pickup for Halzerg. Grim puts that AWP in his
I
hands.
wonder
He
if
does
Luke
not
is in my
disappoint.
chat right now watching this. I think he's there. Sounds like an A execute coming out.
Saw a bit of frustration for FaZe at the end of that round, especially from Karrigan. I mean, he knows better than most how mistakes compound. You give away a round like that and it can make all the difference, especially if this goes on to be a close game. I mean, you had a chance to, run away with this half 8-4. That would have been a very competitive CT side. Now you're scrapping for a 2-round lead.
Passion, no one towards B here. This is going to be a faster round. Look like they want to commit pretty early. Brokey rotates round. Twist again, takes his space.
Are they going to do like a
Gets that
Furia
info, but
walk?
the FaZe believe it is the question. Only
Classic?
2 strong on this site.
Ooh,
Frozen, careful. As a smoke fades, he still nails the headshot. Brokey in the site in time. Passion's final ditch.
Are they going to speed up off this?
Up in the right place.
They know wait.
Try and deal with Frozen first, back in the toilets. Util reigns
Oh, they
in
drew the
towards his
A
top
util, but
side.
then went and actually cleared Frozen at long.
FaZe have a lot of angles to bear
I
in
kind
mind
of
right
like
now.
that. The
Brokey
problem now,
posted
though,
on the
is I
long
feel like it's
side.
hard to end from here. I like it because it's going to keep Frozen in that spot, or at least make them start walking back the other way.
You risk feeding him to the wolves here.
Lurk smoke out long, so they have to respect it, and then they might just hit short again.
Brokey can't afford to rotate.
Only one
Karrigan
flash,
might need
though.
help.
Shadow spotted, but Karrigan can't hold on.
What a win.
Those rotates going to start to scramble up.
Need the
But if
flash.
Brokey doesn't
Need the
hold
flash.
the line, it won't make a damn
Bad
bit
timing.
of difference. And hold
Brokey
it, he
fucking
shall.
accidentally dodged
Brokey
it.
with
Fuck.
2. Any more in the chamber? That flick nearly hits, but nearly's don't count here. Chase from Twist, and it's all left on
Oh my God.
Hazard.
Oh.
Clash, and once more, Brokey's going to best him.
Damn,
FaZe
bro.
get out with their
All right, halftime
slimmest
ad, halftime ad,
advantages,
halftime
and right
ad.
now it's Brokey leading that charge for FaZe.
Brokey, after the first shot, when he turned, he dodges a flash on accident. That was so unfortunate for Passion and so fortunate for FaZe. Fucking A, man. Fraud, thanks for 13-month armor. Thank you. A's awake against the net A team, of course, but of course. But of course. Party vote, dude. How many games after this? One more game after this. G2 versus Green G2 for the final best of 3 of the day. Is 5 enough? 5 is a good T-side overpass. Doesn't really matter though. Got to play the game. When is Liquid playing? December 20th, guys. Liquid will be Silvercast is December 20th. To answer your question.
And FaZe are playing like they know it. They made every
You
single
guys get it? I called them Silver.
at majors, and they want to keep that streak
And I
going.
plugged my own event. You guys see that?
That's been regardless of form, regardless of squad. And right now, it's Passion standing in their way. And we're on Passion's map pick, competitive half. Passion moving into the CT
I'm done with my
side
bird
on
food.
overpass.
Yeah, they need to hit hard, coming straight in.
Do things together when we want to do things.
Playing as a team, live and die by it.
If Passion qualifies, that means the Americas region gets another stage 3 invite.
Never able to do it.
Next major.
One more match. FaZe creep through the toilets. Kavem in the puncture with his pistol. Halzerg overwhelmed, and Karrigan's P250 comes for heads.
When is my land? January 9th, 10th, 11th. Nice Kavem. Oh, he's out of ammo though.
Playing right into the stack. They catch
Oh,
Kavem on
2v2
the reload.
Grim.
2v2, JT still trying to offer up resistance, just
Grim.
buying time for Grim, who now arrives on the backstab. All Beretta's in the right place. Grim closing the distance as JT gives them the sight.
They know
FaZe might
JT is
feel
close
like
by.
they're getting an awful lot for free
They just
right
don't know
Oh,
now.
where Grim
you wonder
is.
if they're suspicious.
They probably think the
certainly
flank's
should be.
coming.
Grim here to try and kickstart this retake, but Twist is going to get away from him.
Oh,
Hidden in
does
that
he know
smoke.
he's
It's
in the
gonna
smoke?
fall
Oh, please,
onto
somebody say he
Twist
could be in the
this
smoke.
clutch.
They know, they should know. Still looking truck, but turning around. JT realizes tap on the bomb, puts pressure on, and Twist will fall to the pistol of JT. 3-piece
My friend,
in the
you guys
round.
yell, baby.
Grim gets all the info.
All the while, he's low on health, right? The entire time. He's there trying to set up Grim to be the hero, but it ends up being their captain, JT, keeping up his strong
Yeah, Zenith,
performances.
that's huge. I've clearly paid big AI.
That's a huge sigh of relief for Passion UA.
And top-rated pistol player in this event coming into this game, Jacob. He's had 1 kill on both pistols, so FaZe needed him. They absolutely did.
I mean, he got his,
This guy's
bro.
rated higher than Donk, who found an ace against Liquid in his first pistol. And Passion take both. FaZe look to win out on the force.
Yeah, it's the downside of letting them get away with that bomb plant. It's giving Karrigan options.
Not many, though. 2 Galils, 3 pistols, and an M4, apparently.
Ooh, nice nade. Oh, he's getting info. Shadow angle.
Hauser getting aggressive here. Timing's going to be everything. Karrigan with the bomb at the back of the pack.
Did he
and
see him
Hauser doesn't
down
want to
con?
hang around out in the toilets. Just take this as an opportunity
I feel
to
like
leave.
he did,
saw them leaving.
but like that was weird.
Saw them ducking down through connector, and so it's enabled a lean down towards this B site. Boost gets assembled. Great timing for it. And
You
Grim
fucking-
snipes one from the back.
Ooh,
The man down
nice,
now for
nice. One
FaZe
more
as they
short.
try and battle through these smokes,
Nice,
and
monster,
this
monster,
force is gonna
monster.
come up short. It's just Frozen against the sea of Passion UA. They swarm this lower site.
We're winning the fucking major! Come on!
FaZe Force finds nothing. And so Passion now have a golden chance to move up into the lead.
Offered
Me
up
when I'm
almost for
completely
free. There's gonna be
delusional
no
and just had my
investment
oatmeal.
phase Other than a couple of upgrades, so Passion in a great position here on their map pick in this series. And Mirage hangs so much in the balance in this
Regardless
game.
of the info that
It's
Halzer
FaZe's
got, it's good to see them moving
where
around.
they meant to go, but it's a map
He-
of Passion have only
fucking-
recently
Kevin
pulled
tries to
into
give
their
TC a high
repertoire.
five, and TC's like, bro, I can't. And he looked at the admin, he's like, you see that, bro? I wasn't gonna high five him.
To
Hey,
mixed
he
results,
said, I'm
yes,
not doing
but
it.
Decent
No
CT sides
touching.
against top teams.
He said, I didn't do
Passion
shit.
are probably feeling very confident from where they are in the series right now at the chance of an
Admin, you
upset.
saw that, right? I didn't do nothing. Why can't he? Valve rules. Oh, good flash.
Oh, nice shot for Frozen. Here's the SMG trying to close in.
Careful.
They've also worked their way around in the toilets. So right now, Frozen just kind of running interference.
Guys,
and they're going to close in
guys.
and deal with Halzerg on that aggressive move. This is only Deagles.
Okay.
Alleviating a lot of the pressure
Nice.
in tandem with Kavem, and numbers will do it for Passion. Stop that from getting too weird. Now the guns make another appearance for FaZe Clan.
Wow, I'm almost 6,000 viewers on YouTube, not even 1K likes. The fuck, man? Like the goddamn stream, bro. Also, that's a crazy self-report on yourselves. Bet you they're not subscribed either, bunch of weenies.
Grim's signature gun on the field.
Didn't wait long. One gun round.
Dude, every time you reset, you make me hungry, man. I just want brownies now. Brownie, thank you very much for the 13-month reset. Thank you. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that, man? Dude, like a...
I mean, look, we said from the moment he started bringing the orgasm,
slightly fudgy brownie as well
to get it to the flow of the game. And really, when we were making comments like that, the guy you're thinking of is Carrigan.
With like a... Ooh, man.
Let's see if he...
A little bit of crispy texture on top.
The student.
ESD, I don't know what the fuck your name reminds me of. Thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you.
So they're going to fully reset. Passion change their mind in this round. It's fine. It's not too late, but FaZe are ready to hit this B bomb site. Getting closer and closer. Twist faking on the other side of the map. This orb hits Carrot or Frozen, finds the bomb as well.
Yeah, not just a 5v4 delivered.
Oh, and he got info in the second. Let's go.
In every move he's made here.
Huge one damage. Huge nade. Stack thanks for the year. Thank you, dude.
Now, Passion have a very clear picture of where
Did JT
FaZe
see him?
in this round.
Feels like Twist needs an entry
I feel like
because
JT
they have to bring this
saw
bomb back up.
him?
It's too obvious at B. There's 4 players there right now. Well, Grim and JT actually still in the site. And FaZe creeping in
Thank
with
you
30
very much.
seconds. No
Thank
room
you,
for
thank you.
error on these entries.
Whether they get this after brownie a la mode. Thank you.
Grim firing off.
No!
Only good for one. Jacob double entry suddenly brings FaZe back into the conversation. Carrigan spots one more man trying to make his way out through the bank, but it's Jacob right now making withdrawals. Knocks 3 out of the round in seconds.
That was actually nice.
How's Zerk and Kavem? What are they up to? Halzek was going to run away and save.
Really, Passion just blew all their utils so early in that situation, man.
Okay, Passion UA, you have
I
our
think they just
attention.
like
What's
panicked
the
through a
idea
little
here?
too much there.
They both feign the fallback. Bomb planted for toilets. Isn't there smoke here on either of these players? So they're hoping that FaZe up and leave can give them a window to hop on that bomb. This is a really risky move. A lot of time has elapsed now. Halzek
Oh my god.
getting on
Oh
it.
my god.
Carrigan trying to
Oh
come
my
back.
god.
Will he get there
Come
in
on,
time?
Mr.
Oh
Carrigan.
my God.
Yeah!
And that's a ninja defuse from Halzek.
fucking shit, come
And a
on!
costly couple of misses.
Oh my god!
They cannot believe that just worked versus FaZe.
Daylight robbery.
Come on! Come
From
on!
Passion UA and Carrigan, he had a chance to stop that. He had to hit that first headshot.
Oh
but
my
shaky
god,
shots.
dude. Yeah, I'd be fucking... Dude, honestly, I mean, I'm not Carrigan, thank God, because... Head turned, crouch. Oh my
runs
god.
away with a round like that this late in the game. That is shocking for FaZe. They can't afford it. It's 4 rounds straight on this CT
Oh
side
my
for
god,
Passion.
Cookie, thanks for the gifted sub to Harry Oiled Up Bodybuilder. Thank you. I'm matching all gifted chat on Twitch and YouTube.
Like that as well, just
Dude.
kind of cuts through the pressure, right? Like that's a smokeless ninja defuse. All you had to do was feign a couple of footsteps
Oh
and you've
my
just
god,
stolen around.
dude.
Jacob's 3K
Dude,
all in
Kavem
FaZe.
just left. Kavem didn't even try to cover. If Kavem
that
covered, he
just
probably
bolsters
just won the round
Passion so
instantly. But
much.
Kavem left. He's like,
Gives
nah.
you a real mental
He
edge
said
in
that's a
this
solo
one.
mission, bro. Good luck
Know
out there,
you've gotten in
Halzek.
the minds of FaZe Clan.
He got a kill down here, but do FaZe realize?
Nah, these dude,
Very
don't.
quick flank from this
Chat,
B-bomb
don't
site.
jump the gun here for Passion.
Kavem is coming up.
These are the
Connector
types of
right now,
moments
no
that
one's
somehow
even
FaZe just
considering.
like bullshits it. Hold on.
Rookie dead in the back.
I say this like Passion didn't just bullshit around.
And this is just going to lead the round to just
this is what I mean, like
stall
right
out
here.
Unless Twist can make
This is what I
something
mean,
happen.
bro.
Catches Halzek, who's a little too wide out towards
Did he
long.
see Grim, or is he
He's
just
seen this
assuming he's
Grim.
there?
He didn't like it last
He
round.
saw
The
says,
molly will miss its mark,
fuck.
but it allows Twist to close on in.
See, I told
Carrigan
you. I fucking told
gets some
you.
revenge here. And one
I
thing's
swear,
for certain,
after like
they might even
every
keep a man in the
smoke
sight to watch this
diffuse
bomb till after
ninja,
it goes off.
I swear the other team just still
It's
wins
closing
around.
in over at long. They don't
It's like
know
a
about it. He
debuff
hasn't
to your
been
own
seen
team. I
all
swear to
round.
God.
They're not even considering this yet.
The setup was ass. You're not wrong. I mean, it's because they got timing done long. I think they had checked it, and then they just felt really comfortable based on their setup and the info they had.
May have the element of surprise, but that's all he has, and it goes away immediately
Wait.
after that kill. Smoke on the bomb, and you know FaZe are flustered in a round like this. Carrigan running in. Molly goes through. Nick's on the stick. 1v1 with
Wait,
a knife.
he's missing.
Oh,
He's missing.
He
There's
can't
no
do it.
way.
Back defuses
There is
in the
no
face of
fucking
FaZe.
way.
And how are you not phased after that?
This is unbelievable. I've never seen this.
That is simply unbelievable.
Hit the eject button. You want to be out of this game right now, FaZe. You have just been embarrassed on the stage.
The admins are checking the PC to see if they're invisible. How the fuck? Oh my god, the admin's making sure everything's okay.
I really
shit.
do not believe it. How do you not let that get to you if you're
How
FaZe?
do you stay?
That's
What the
back-to-back
fuck? I'm like,
rounds.
hey,
Passion
bro.
have walked in rounds that are done, in rounds that
No,
are
no,
over.
dude, I am.
And just
No,
taking
this
them
is
away with a
crazy,
defuse.
man.
Thank you very much.
You might need a new notch for this.
It's over.
Orange Cat thanks for the 83. Thank you. Dude, that is unreal.
You get smoke defused after the Halzerk Ninja.
Dude, 5 rounds in a row for Passion on the CT side. FaZe haven't broken in despite ample opportunity. And now what, JT crashes and you have to sit there in silence. You can't even talk to your teammates.
JT crashed this game.
After a round like that, after 2 rounds
The only
like
way
that,
you can
the
stop this
FaZe
bullshit.
Throw away.
Oh my
taken
god.
right under their nose.
Weaponized, thanks for the 5 gifts.
And you can't even talk about it. You can't even break the silence.
Dude, they just got ninja'd twice, and now there's attack pause that they just got to stew. Oh my god.
You just have to breathe.
Knox, thanks for your
Neo
5-month reset.
punctuate
Thank
this
you.
with a timeout.
Oh,
it almost
man.
feels necessary, or is it going to be the FaZe way, hunkered down?
Holy,
and just
simmer
keep
on it,
going?
man. Just
It looked
simmering.
like he was going for a timeout before the tech pause anyway. So yeah, I feel like, you know,
dude,
this is one of the maybe easiest
Holy
identifiable
shit,
times that
dude.
you need one.
It was just perfectly played. Karrigan also got mollied in front toilet, and he was too low. He couldn't come through. Couldn't even offer. He had an HE, Harry. If Karrigan doesn't get mollied,
Holy
he can
shit.
HE the smoke.
Bro,
twist, just kills him,
pre-fired
they
the
win
headset
round.
off.
It's fine. But that Molotov, even
pre-fired
there, is
the
a
headset off,
crucial
then put it
part
back on.
of why they pick it up. Blocking Karrigan from helping out his teammate.
It's pretty good.
Every element
Art.
of that
That's art.
felt meant to be for Nyx.
Thank you for clipping those, by the way, Speedo.
FaZe
Helps
always
me
have
be
this
able to throw them
aura
in
of
the
like
stories.
BS around them, right? Especially in these highly important
Oh,
matches,
man.
especially at
Crazy,
majors.
dude.
Thinking back to some of the sickest rounds from major playoffs of the majors that have gone by in CS2,
Dude.
and a lot of them will feature FaZe Clan and its members.
This
But
is
right now,
unbelievable.
it's Passion who have kind of stolen that mantle.
I think that means attack as an attack.
I think it means attack pause, yeah.
And so
Connoisseur, thanks
TC
for the 1
knows.
gift to chat 86.
JT knows.
Not
for them.
but not for them. Oh shit, well, we still got 1 moment. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, and don't forget to get the likes rolling on the TikTok. Twitch chat, just make sure you're followed. You look great.
And so we go back in and we have to see if FaZe
Dude,
can
dude. Oh my god.
somehow stay in this map. There.
That is crazy, man.
5 rounds
have we
down
ever seen that? Has
on
that
this
ever
T side.
happened?
They have not found a way in. From huge advantages. And these rounds aren't easy to come by, right? Entries like that on the A side from Jacob, even in the round prior, those are not gimmies.
I don't think I've
on the
ever
T side
seen
of
that, man.
Overpass. So the fact that you bungle it not once but twice.
I don't think I can remember a single
It
instance of
doesn't
this.
give much hope here for FaZe.
Happens in my matchmaking games all the time.
Smoke diffuses, or the 2
Holy, that was close.
defused
Oh, dude.
stolen rounds from Passion yet.
Am I allowed to
not
call
FaZe.
another tactical timeout as a
We don't have
spectator?
time to think about it.
I'm still.
Does FaZe go back to the same thing? Because, hey,
Oh
it
my
worked.
god.
They got the entries, they got the plant, they got everything they'd ever want. So can they
I think I speak for everyone when I say one more timeout so we can all get a snack, you know?
Passion, bring the
Just
orb
me?
around. Grim, he did make noise there, maybe feeling paranoid about the position
Mm-hmm.
now. He's going to have to give it up. JT delivering on the kill count in this map, second top performer in the server.
Wolfie,
When the
lock it.
team-
You just missed back-to-back ninja
Got the smoke,
diffuses
finds him nothing, but a bit of spam.
in
Could take
favor
out the
for
orb.
Passion. Wolfie, what up, dude?
just can't catch a break.
No, Brokey's been dying very early on in these rounds, right? Very rarely able to put the AWP to work. And
JT's cheating now. This is huge,
got
guys.
shot in the back the last time they tried to head in towards this A site. This time it's a smoke spam.
Oh no, but they have this wrong side stacked and they're running out of util. This is actually really bad.
In awkward circumstances, try and break the smoke.
Oh.
Chase down this B play. And FaZe
What the fuck was that?
Grim can't hold the line. It's Jacob and Twists. Two players who are sitting bottom of the board. Catapult FaZe back in with a chance at a round.
And your money's on the line. You'd save it any other moment, but I think Passion might be tempted just by the way they've robbed these rounds, knowing they can keep their thumb on FaZe.
Dude.
So they move in 2v3
If they retake this, I swear to God.
FaZe in their heads in these post plants, right? They've let two of them get away now. And so if there ever was a time for you to take advantage of that, it's here and it's now. They close in on Carrigan. He's going to get dealt with, going to get cleaned up, but firing off. It's Twist out for a monster, catching
They both swung. They're like, is he on it? Double check. Is he on it? Check again.
FaZe get through one of these post plants. And Halzerk dead to the bomb. Everybody falls. It's maximum damage.
Very paranoid.
Gotta be honest, man, that B setup was absolute fucking buns. I don't know what the comms were. You have no fucking util and you're just sitting on B, like challenging short. Kevem and Nyx. I talked about this actually before with these two. I don't know if they just like, I don't know what happens, but it seems like they don't talk to each other. If you guys were here last time I watched Passion, I was flaming these two last time as well.
Dare I say there's still hope.
It feels like there's nothing like.
As long as FaZe still believes.
It's like my matchmaking games or like my facing games where your teammates are like there and they're like holding what they're supposed to be holding, but there's no idea.
Clearing down lower, frozen in position,
and they're both kind of just deer in headlights right there.
So Passion boxed in right now, nowhere to go.
They don't need to get active. They just need to do something together. That was just. You need to double hold monster. You need to play passive and pick. You need to play a barrel setup if you have a smoke. You need to. You have one top sight and one close bridge. The fuck is that?
There is some aggression out here towards shore. Frozen remains tempered out towards connector. Are they ready for a second player down here, right? Because you see one in the feed.
I am not better than them, by the way, but Jesus Christ.
JT, and that could be a huge error. Second nade goes in. Deals with JT back in the connector. Halzerk going to get overran in the toilets. Brokey going back. This is the bomb with him as he looks for this fight on a Kevem. Deagle, tight line. Kevem looking switched on in this match. Is this a fight worth taking? Nyx has even dealt with Twists over towards the A site, and so suddenly they have to battle forward. Kevem might have slowed the roll for a moment, but now he's going to try and get tricky with it. Plays out towards the monster side. He's got Nyx moving in over towards Heaven. FaZe, they will deal with him, but it's lent time to Nyx to get set up.
Maybe.
There's
This
a
would be fucking
1v3
huge.
under his belt already. This was exactly that, but cut down on the approach.
A little bit cleaner, maybe. Shout out you 6 gifted. Don't let me forget. Pennsylvania, thanks to 39.
It's resilience, right? This is a team that came through stage 1. This is a team that was seconds away on a defuse against the Red Canids from being eliminated in their worst major placing since Rio. And FaZe battled through that, through BO3s, where yes, they were favored, but they were still put to the limits. Stomped through stage 2. Somehow took down one of the top dogs in Vitality here in the 3rd stage. And of course, go to the final day of play in the FaZe way. So the fact that they are still in this game, while a surprise, is also so FaZe.
Yeah, and you know, the other thing is, one of the monikers you always attach to this FaZe Clan squad was the idea that the most entertaining team in Counter-Strike, and sometimes they give you entertainment at their own expense. Right, those two ninja diffusers might just be a prime example of that if they can go on to recover anyway. Check up close and they'll deal with both the pistols. This one looking to get brushed
got to kill a monster.
quickly
Take that,
and cleanly
Frozen.
by FaZe Clan.
Right.
They have forgotten the bomb, but I can assure you, with how the rounds have gone,
probably good.
They will go back to get it.
Well.
Well.
Maybe just try and win off of kills, forget the objective. All right. Or Passion run away.
Don't
like
play it,
Torshi
guys.
from
Just
Dong.
go find.
Evading these FaZe players on the A site. Grim taking that AK for later.
10-10 after 2 free rounds, by the way. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. Because when you're winning those intro rounds, dude, your economy's actually in shambles. Like that's.
And you know, while we were kind of
like it's mentally, it feels like
on those
insane.
Crazy defuse rounds.
I feel like so often in Counter-Strike, as before I was rudely interrupted before a second ninja
how often are you
defuse.
going to get away with those type of rounds? There's a reason that felt so insane.
It almost feels like your team is on such a high that it like fucks up your next round and your money. Like it's like the most important round because you won the round and kept no guns, and the other team also's money is actually still decent because they lost on two sides and still have the guns.
I think that leaves a mark.
I just feel like, what else did we need?
Yeah.
JT just hanging around, dude.
A strong first half, 5-round T side. You won both pistols. You converted both pistols. You went on a 5-round streak at the start of your defense, and still you have nothing to show for it.
Well, no, it's just not that players' money. It's that if they live, they're not like losing. Like they're still getting the loss bonus. So if you're when you win on the ninja defuse with Holzer, right? And you win and Twist misses the knife the next round. You only had like 2 guns live. FaZe had like 2 and then I think 3 or 4. No, yeah. So you got the loss bonus and you kept the guns. While the CTs are losing their loss bonus because they're winning the rounds. I mean, they still obviously get a bonus. And losing their guns and have to rebuy. Your money gets put in a really, really weird spot. You obviously want to win the rounds, but if you follow it up by continuously losing guns and eventually lose the streak without building ever, you're going to get fucking cooked.
Tying the game up, FaZe still remaining competitive.
Yeah, and FaZe have had a pretty clear offense on this T side, so I'm surprised to see Halsek not bring up this.
That's just Counter-Strike, though. That's just Counter-Strike. Like, if you're winning rounds on CT and you're not ever winning rounds with, like, more than 3 live, you're not building shit.
So FaZe look to slow it down. Passion look to pick up pace. Pushing into middle here in this round. Chasing FaZe. They're going to meet them head on. A scrap for the fountain control. Kvem survives. His captain does not.
Good aggression,
hold the
man.
advantage. Kvem decides to push
Can say that now that they won out on the trades.
Knowing Connector is a threat. Karrigan's already walking up B.
This is a good example, though, of how sometimes, you know, the game plan just doesn't work out, right? You hear what was said there. Use
wait, I like their setup. Why'd they move out of it?
Passion play on an up-tempo pace. You've got to throw away that idea.
Why did they?
You can't even listen. Karrigan.
I'm so confused, bro.
Provide a second option, a route to
You literally had the setup and you got out of it.
Karrigan's doing it. Second kill secured. Now Grim's got overlooked the entire time.
Why?
Playing through the smoke. Frozen's gonna deal with him.
Why?
No, it's just Kvem.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
What can you do?
Bro, they were playing the barrel setup.
Surely not.
But there's no way it happens again. Not
just
down towards
stay
his
in
B-side.
it. Why are you?
No way it happens again. And Kvem knows it. As we say, you don't get these miracle rounds often. He won't even entertain this 1v3. FaZe moving up into the lead.
I don't know who
And
called that.
that's in spite of Passion. Bringing the pace.
You guys are blaming Nick. I'm blaming the whole team because clearly they fucking talked that round and they talked about it. And I don't know who called it, but what the fuck are you doing? Because Nyx isn't the one holding the smoke, so like it could have been Grim's ass and Pit saying, dude, let's swap. Like,
putting up
that's like one of those rounds where Nyx looks like an idiot, but it's whoever called it. Oh my god, dude.
Even with Miss Heaven smoke, things go wrong for FaZe.
Whoever fucking called it, man.
Bails them out with 2 clinical kills, and FaZe take the lead back. We got the bomb. He didn't defuse. Yes, he did not defuse. Let's go.
Oh.
These B setups are gonna fucking actually. That's so crazy.
Being able to laugh for yourself, it's a very
It is
good
crazy
skill
how
to
many
have.
rounds Passion's won just because
like
the B holds.
Well, luckily you're laughing now. FaZe in full
And it's
control
like-
of this game. As Passion put their money where their mouth is. Some investments. JT buying down, others saving for later. Passion just trying to be a threat in this round. As FaZe edge closer and closer to taking Passion's pick in this series.
Even that clip there, I think, just shows, you know, the biggest thing that Karrigan has always brought to his rosters over the years.
Oxygenator, thanks for the 9-month resub, thank you.
The shots, but a true leader, right? Knowing what it means to
Time for Coach Plum.
full control over your teammates' emotional state, to try and stop the tilt, to try and keep them focused.
And their assistant coach is a guy that helped coach Mythic.
That's what would go missing, you know, if Carrigan were to ever
You can only do so much, chat.
Because that's been one of the dialogues around FaZe Clan after the
it's got to be,
slow
you know,
start
there's
in stage 1, looking like it was all going to fall apart.
Bro, this is, oh my god.
Quickly, they go into a B stack up against the low econ.
They challenged and had a setup with pistols and an MP9.
Frozen's basically dead in the round already.
Great, don't do it, Passion. No, stop it. He's got literally contact on the cross.
Across the stages.
Kavem has contact. Just oh shit! Wait, Nix is gonna. Yeah, Nix is gonna get isolated. It's fine. 10 seconds. There you go. Good value. Nice. Holy shit! They had a setup. They stayed in it and they didn't fucking move and they mauled it. Oh my god! It's a miracle.
11 apiece.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Doyle, thanks for the 8-month reset, thank you.
And this takes what could have been an easy game, a quick close for FaZe, and it throws it all up in the air. Passion weren't supposed to win this round, and that's going to give them a second win, a lifeline, something to grab hold of here in the map.
They get an orb, they still have money for later if things go
Vito
wrong.
trying to get a clipping badge, I love it.
And FaZe don't really have that luxury. They have to hit hard and hit now. And if they lose at 13-11, all you feel is the consequence of those 2 defuses for Passion.
Get your fucking clip badge, my king. Pop off.
Or is this Passion grinding them down at the end of Overpass?
Mom, can you see me? No.
Close for both on that smoke spam.
He was out there, Halzak. He was in deep. That gives you info alone. Knowing that FaZe are that slow to take mid control.
FaZe have actually been wanting to take the pace out of this.
Oh god.
Rip, and so
it's just 2B again, man.
Slow round. Let's see how Passion deal with that. Because they've seen a real mixed bag of paces, it's not like, you know, anything could really foretell this from FaZe. So you've already burned a lot of the util here if you're Passion UA. Worried that one of these faster rounds might come through. Missed shot from Halzak, and luckily enough won't cost him his life.
Roki spent the whole round just holding connectors short, waiting for the flank to come in. FaZe just praying a pitch.
They're trying to pressure A to force B info, but since there's only 2 on B,
the top side, there are 3 strong on A.
And 3A, they're not going to go for info right now. Oh, they just got their smoke out though.
Nothing to show for this slow default. They need a flurry of kills.
They're actually trying to figure it out so where they want to go.
Just to bait out all the util.
Nice.
The court here, Carrigan dead to JT.
He's gonna go towards B. Stay alive, Nick. Stay alive, bro.
Team now speed up on the B hit.
Come on.
FaZe, remember, they run out of money if this round
Fuck me, bro.
so this will be the time.
He just got fucking clotheslined. No, just hide, Kavem.
And lives to tell the tale. There's the support from Brokey. JT getting here quickly and in with the first. Down to the captain to try and drive this home. Brokey knocks him out of it.
Fucking Nick's got clothesline, and then Kavem just fought 2 people by himself when he could have just let him get pushed and then fought with Grim.
A stellar defense on the B bomb site in the CT side. Now he comes through with the crucial 2 kills to open up that round. Carrigan dead in toilets. Twist lurking on the other side of the map.
Shot,
if Jacob
that's
doesn't get these 2 extra kills,
like you just say NS, but this right here.
FaZe do not win this round.
Like, bro, Grim literally, and then Grim stepped out trying to fight further out with Kavem. Like, god damn it, just
on Passion's pick.
Negative chemistry, man, on the B-bomb site. Negative chem.
See the frustration. They know that was
negative
their chance. If Passion wanted to make it an easy game, that was the round to win.
It's just so cool to see Jacob finding composure because we know his mechanics are there, and by God, do we see it in some of these moments.
Not available.
He's definitely felt the stress, the pressure, the expectations. When that's all put to the wayside and you see what he can do in the server, he has put on some beautiful games here at the Major.
Oh, 98 damage, fuck.
One wrong move sends you a map down here, Passion. There's still hope, given by your clean eco win.
Moneybox, thanks to the 44. J-Man, thanks to the 42. And let me be real here, Chad. Like, the B bomb site is a fucking nightmare to hold, but they're just not doing themselves any favors right now, man. You can wallbang that? Yeah, you can wallbang that whole wall. But like that wall right now that Brokey's looking at is literal paper.
Huge, but largely he should end up feeling kind of irrelevant. They've brought him down so low.
You can even spam this wall that's right next to Grim.
Swing on the timing, even
with a rifle anyway. Oh no! Oh! Nice. No! You killed the lurker though. You killed the lurker.
Their sights on the A play. They're wounded. They're limping in up through short. Two-man hold and time is running.
The Mauler is good. It's all on Halzer.
Tucked in close. Gets the first shot.
No! No! That's it.
Carrigan with the cover and FaZe, the undying on overpass.
FaZe deserve it, man. FaZe deserve that. Jesus.
The back-to-back ninjas, they don't let it get to them. Carrigan keeps the troops in it, and that's why he's your favorite IGL.
I would crash out harder, but it's really hard to cheer against FaZe. But goddamn, dude, like, it's just the individual moments and decision making out of the Passion guys on CT side. You can't, unfortunately for JT, you can't IGL out of that. Like the CT side especially is so like individuals and chemistry based that you can't like, it just has to happen. Like they know what they're supposed to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at time, heads up. Well, part of the FaZe bullshit is just always making, I mean, you say it's Passion fuck it up and not FaZe bullshit, but that is part of the FaZe bullshit. That's that FaZe magic, man. They just keep going. You know what I mean?
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go.
They just keep going, man. That's a lot of other teams would have broken after the double ninja defuse. You know what I mean? Julie, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Does this say Passion's pick? I think that was FaZe's pick, by the way.
Behind it.
Yeah, Mod doesn't know, but it is FaZe's pick, just so you know, Chad. Ross running extra 74, thank you.
Building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
No, guys. Sorry. Context matters. I'm saying, I was talking about the Gamba. Maybe I misspoke, but I was saying that the Gamba says that it's Passion's pick on Mirage, and we're saying the same thing. I'm saying, sorry. My mod put in the wrong Gamba, or wrong shit in the Gamba. Sorry. I was assuming you guys saw what he put in the Gamba.
Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors.
Miller, thanks for the 5 super chat.
Designed for ultimate gaming.
Are they cooked? Probably.
Engineered to
probably
evolve alongside your game.
Passion's gonna have to have actual resilience to be able to bring it back on Mirage.
Area 51.
I hope they do, but I don't want to oversell it. How is Passion an A team and Liquid isn't? Because the way JT's region works being from South Africa versus the way Nurse's region works being Israeli. That's it.
Create a lobby by your own rules.
Just had a little vibe check with Passion UA's coach, and yeah, they're on the way obviously to talk about what just happened and prepare for the next map. I asked like how the vibe is and how he's feeling. He said that it was a bit frustrating because his players, they got a lot of like opening kills, but yeah, just couldn't close the rounds, and that was very frustrating. They should have it, he said, and he felt like they could have like won, but yeah, now heading into the second map and losing the first so close is obviously frustrating. So he's gonna talk to the boys now, try to cheer them up. Regarding Mirage, I asked him if he can give me any insight. He said that they have just added it recently to the map pool, and he's gonna see what Kerrigan prepared for them. So yeah, that's pretty much it summarized. I just had a little quick talk, recheck, and let's see if they can recollect themselves for the second map.
Both have kids.
Yeah. I'm going safe. Hakan. Yes. We can just save.
Head down, head down.
What?
It was all downhill from here.
One guy low. I think they're all like just.
Nice. Again, bro. Yo, 2 free rounds. Let's go, guys.
2 free rounds.
2 free rounds, but at what cost? Aware. Bell, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
And we do need to speak about something before we get into breaking this down. A lot of people who watch this game, who watch
So we lose an American slot? Damn it, is Bo next major then? No, we don't lose an American slot. Furia.
Derogatory,
forgot about Furia.
About the way that he plays Counter-Strike.
No, if Passion wins this, we actually gain a slot in stage 3. We don't lose a slot.
We've just seen Jacob step up time and time again when he has to. And I think it's fair to say now, Devil Walk, after the last few weeks, I see what Kerrigan saw. And I think a lot of people do as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's also not put in the easiest of positions. He's playing anchor roles, he's playing entry roles on T side, and he's done a phenomenal job. Like, the amount of multi-kills that Jacob is going to give you, especially now that he's kind of grown into his comfort zone, is immense. Like, he is constantly
Oh, wait, we do lose one? We had 2 for stage 3 last major? Oh, fuck. Wait, did we get? Oh, shit, you're right, because the Brazilians.
So that, I mean, over past T side.
Oh, you're right.
To get
God
like
damn it.
into the A side, that's a free round. It's a free round.
No, yeah, sorry, I miscounted the fucking.
So impressive to see
Son
him
of a
actually do
bitch.
this.
Here's 6 to the 71. Thank you.
I mean, it's
I forgot about
on the A-bomb side as well, right? There was a couple examples towards that A-bomb side too, especially towards the end, round number 23. I believe Jacob just goes in towards being a man disadvantaged
the Brazilian
run.
Oh man,
is able
fuck
to
me.
deliver. It has been very impressive seeing him thrive, right? And it kind of, I think you hit the nail on the head there, Sam. I feel like now a lot of people are starting to realize that there actually is a lot of potential, because at the start there was everyone kind of think from FaZe just saying, well, he's
fair warning, it is FaZe's pick of Mirage.
But we didn't get to really see that on officials. Now it feels like he's a lot more comfortable. It feels like he's
the mod put in the wrong team for which one was like whose pick it is.
Delivering on the biggest stage.
I remember that a lot of people were saying, well, he's got great aim.
Yeah.
And
Jungle, thanks
that
for
was
the
a little
primer.
bit of a
Thank
meme.
you.
Well, turns out it's not so much of a meme.
He's got it.
Yeah, it does in fact work in his favor. Let's get into the rounds itself though, because obviously there was a point, I would say, where it did look like Passion UA could claim this back, but it's the superiority of FaZe that stops them from doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. That was one of the best D-sides we've seen all tournament long out of Passion UA.
This is the 6th gift that I owe you guys from earlier. Heads up.
One of the things they were struggling with was getting opening kills, but they were very good at the refrags, and you can see it here. Those slow walks in towards A were a problem to deal with, and FaZe needed a solution. Thankfully,
Fuck you, fl0m. I'm addicted to Mega Bonk now. You're welcome.
Towards A. Massive play, going over the smoke, able to get a
Doing
double
my
kill,
part.
misses out on the final one, but that buys so much more time for the rotation of FaZe Clan. They get in time, and Hauser can unfortunately just falls short in the clutch and is broken once again to close it out. So what we wanted to focus on throughout that first half was the fact that Passion was able to make life uncomfortable for FaZe. At times FaZe themselves
just to be completely honest, man, just too many times FaZe got to get back in rounds by simply just going deep.
Out of Europa on the CT side of Overpass.
No, he was
and
incredible.
It wasn't like Passion like got unlucky and like all this stuff just had to go. No, they just were not
started off with
ready.
Converting that pistol, got into some pretty good
No,
areas.
Trowser, you don't get to see my feet.
He got after plan situations, but Roki once again he got 3K, 4Ks, clutches, and he was everywhere for FaZe in this match. And a big reason why they could hold on to that CT side and get the grip of the game.
There were those 2 ninja diffusers, right?
Oh, yeah, they like walked out Monster, won the round. They literally sprinted back from A, naded the smoke, and like Passion just ran at them. The 2 players on the site.
Like they have that opportunity.
Yeah.
And then it's gone.
One of the reasons why I touched on FaZe being
just whenever they needed to basically save the round, they could just go B. That's just, you can't win a half like that.
Just walk up underground and almost get too close to the A site before Passions could even set up, and just completely punishes them. And obviously they did a great job, but here not so much. Kerrigan kind of misses this defuse.
Casement, I do not.
Again. Next round, they do a similar thing. They kind of crawl back into that A site, and Nixx just ninja diffuse.
Frozen looks like a villain. He's got the Incredibles villain hair, doesn't he?
Passions to close this game out. Both pistols, conversions, and 2 ninja diffuses in important gun rounds. I don't know how much you're gonna need to actually break FaZe there.
Yeah, it felt like Passion just missed an opportunity.
Why, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Kind of lingered towards the idea that TC was a little bit frustrated that they couldn't close the map, right? Saying that they should have had it, they should have.
And
that's the way to put it. I mean,
at my LAN, I will.
2 free rounds,
you
win the pistols.
I know this will be impossible to
you
believe,
can let slip, especially when it's your map pick. You already underdog.
When I'm at events,
playing against FaZe,
I don't like
you need to be able to close out an overpass, which is one of the 2 weak sides in the veto of FaZe and has been for such a long time.
Nobody's gonna believe that, but I actually.
Bit critical to Passions because they had good openings. They
I know. You won't.
I know. They put the pace into that fountains area around, but they were slow on the transitions. That was what
I feel like I'm like not comfortable. Usually, like I'm like I got so much shit going on.
Already set in motion. They could have defended a few rounds if they actually pulled the knife.
You just get a good meal after the event. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Is honestly like I'm usually hydrated and caffeinated out of my fucking mind when I'm at events, and then right as it ends, it's just like completely fucking turn into mush and like sit down and have like dinner. You know what I mean?
I believe you were just.
I feel the same way at conferences. Yeah.
We saw a couple examples of fl0m just wanting to make sure that fl0m gets back in towards the A bomb side, delaying the rotation. Then the B players a little bit late on their timing when it comes down to deploying that counter utility. And the moment that Passion lose a round like this, you could just see it on their faces. They knew this was our round. We had them.
I'll come shoutcast FML for free. That's okay. I'm gonna pay Dinko and Moses instead. I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
But the truth is, when you're playing against FaZe Clan and it's qualification for playoffs on the line, you will get punished for these situations.
We're going to Mirage. Is there a way Passion UA can equalize this series?
I mean, if you look at this overpass and you move into Mirage, how likely is it going to happen that you're going to get both pistols, going to get some rounds that you probably, in some sense, didn't even deserve in the first place? I seem it very, very unlikely. This looks like a 2-0 phase for me. It's just
we're going to see still games activities during times at FML.
Chances for them to kind of get lumped together.
Probably not too much. Like you're not going to see skits too much, probably, if at all.
It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Remember, it's Beyond the Summit / like Pro League vibes. So hopefully we could be having people basically stop by and yap it up on the cast.
In the end of the day, I feel like if you're Passion going into Mirage, at this point you know you have nothing to lose, right? You should have won map 1. It's frustrating. The good thing is you were.
Remember, we're going to be on the stream the whole time. Just yapping it up. So
I guess going into Mirage is pretty simple. You need fl0m, you need hl0m, who was not up to par with Brokey on map 1 especially, and you need to hope that JT is going to keep having those good performances, because like it or not, believe it or not, going into today's matchup, out of those 10 players in the server, JT was
it's
the
like a podcast in between matches. Exactly, that's what we like. Hopefully the players are feeling cozy and we can have them hop on and come yap it up with us.
Pointed out, pistol rounds, stars of halves have not necessarily been going
what is the major?
so far in the event. 100%. So if you're Passion, you're kind of hoping for another miracle, but this time you need to take advantage.
Who's gonna tell?
How does FaZe play Mirage?
I mean, simple. I think they're just very, very good. They have simplified their Mirage a little bit. Usually they would
This
go
is the
for
major,
mid-fight,
sir.
crawl up, get that short
Playoffs
control,
start next
really,
Thursday.
really
This is the
important
last
for
day of
them.
groups.
But overall, I just hope Passion doesn't back off, doesn't let FaZe get all that control, and actually just, you know, show some aggressive, show some pacing, put themselves onto the server, and
Hell yeah,
don't let
energy.
FaZe just rule the world. You
Or
know?
like, you know, actually with energy being in here, stuff like that as well. Like maybe if some people from the teams come through, just like as much behind the scenes / like casual discussions you can get.
You're looking at around 40% initiating of opening kills and above 50% success
Actually, I gotta
rate.
pee really
You need
quick,
to get him comfortable in towards middle, and as Devil said, play aggressive counter-strike up in the faces of Karrigan and FaZe. Don't let them get comfortable. Yeah.
I have to just set the scene here. Devil Walk shouting at the screen while he was watching the last map. They transition now, move, Holzorg, move. Like you were full on coach screaming in the background.
Yeah, I went into full coach mode. I think they just need to be a little bit pacier because every second matters, especially when you go against some of these very, very experienced players like Karrigan. His calls is going to be instantaneous, and yours need to almost be 2 seconds faster than his. You need to predict where he want to go and be there in place in time. And if you're 1 second late, they have the players to punish that.
No, they absolutely do. I mean, this is the entire thing that FaZe stands for, right? Individual quality, good reactions, great on the fly. This is where it's going to be difficult to deal with them if you're passionate. Going into that Mirage, I guess the good thing is that they get to start on the CT side, so they can set up the pace in a certain way if they want to be very aggro in towards middle, if they want to send some early aggression in towards the ramp. Passion do have a pretty deep playbook for a team of their caliber when it comes down to CT sides on a lot of the maps. It's just whether FaZe are going to let them get away with a good start, but this is what they need right now. After that frustrating way that they let Overpass slip after winning those ninjas in all of those unfavorable situations, Passion need a little bit of comfort and stability going into Mirage. I don't see a world in which FaZe gets a 4-0, 5-0 start and then Passion crawled their way back in.
Is this the last opportunity for an upset for the playoffs? Would we say that?
Yeah, probably. It's just such a hard case to make for Passions, bringing this back. It really is. You have Brokey playing, you know, lights out on the AWP. You have Jacob finding the entries. You always have the stability of Frozen and Twists. And Karrigan, he's been making moves. He's been actually being an aggressor, picking up entries, making sure they finish the round off. There's very little on the side of Passions that tells me that they could match that.
Yeah, and if you're looking at retrospect, I mean, this is, as Sam, you were saying, this is the final opportunity for this major to have that underdog that we're so used to having in every single major. Last time it was Pain making it top 4. You go back a couple years, there's always been a team coming out of tier 1.5, tier 2 to make it into the playoffs, have that miraculous run. This is the golden opportunity for Passion. G2 Falcons, it doesn't really matter who makes it, it's still going to be a top dog. When we were talking about this game, they could be the dark horse going into the playoffs. They could be the team that makes their way in, surprising everybody else, but they have put themselves in a very difficult position against the FaZe clan that at this point is just so close to making FaZe magic happen again. And I actually want to touch upon that once again. We thought they were going to get eliminated in stage 1. Now they're just one map away to make it another playoff run.
FaZe in the playoffs. It wouldn't be a major without them, and it looks like you said one map away from doing it. Let's get into this now. Mirage will decide if we see a third one or if FaZe makes it through.
FaZe just a map away. They've got a playoff streak to keep in check, and after stealing Overpass 13-11 out from under Passion UA, they are on the verge of continuing their streak.
All right, I'm back. By the way, Renan, thank you, dude. I appreciate the super chat.
I want you guys to fucking locked in now, okay? It's gonna be important here at the beginning of the fucking map.
It was so over. Now
Case was a fucking beast, by the way, to answer your question.
FaZe comes storming into this site in the pistol round. It's Jacob, top pistol player of the event, to seize the first kill. He goes further. FaZe put that bomb down.
They're getting cobblered, bro.
For once.
It's already in a commanding position. They will lose one down here in the connector, but it's an instant trade back from Jacob. You talked about this guy and how active he's been in these pistol rounds. How he's been a huge part of them for FaZe. Couldn't really get it going on overpass, but no problems here to open up Mirage. For Grim and Nyx, they're low on health, low on chances. Grim can't wrestle it back. Frozen closes with a double. And FaZe go from strength to strength. Coming in with a pistol round win to kickstart their T-side. It's an interesting place to open up here, right? T-sides on this map have been problematic for both teams, to say the least. And so CT rounds feel so valuable on Mirage.
So necessary.
I'm not saying he's as good, but when he's on,
Out here for
his
Passion.
aim does kind of remind me of
FaZe, for the most
Bits.
part, will avoid.
I don't know how else to describe it. I'm not saying he's as good as Bit, especially like that rookie year that Bit had. Oh my fucking god! But like, it just reminds me of that a little bit. He's more aggressive too, so like not the same player.
What a
Just
story this is for FaZe.
strictly how he aims and how snappy he gets at times. It reminds me of that.
Now with every expectation of them being in the top 8, a stacked top 8. And even as Ades said, despite form for FaZe maybe not being at an all-time high,
a little
it almost
bit?
doesn't feel
Okay,
like
man.
a major playoff without
bro.
FaZe in there. Even from the most likely scenarios, FaZe ending up in finals, made 2 of the 3 finals in CS2.
What's up, Fred? How you doing,
5
man?
playoffs in a row. All on the line here, and FaZe just always good for him. You said it earlier, despite form, despite roster, it's still an expectation for a team like
Did you
this.
play at pro level? When dinosaurs roam the earth.
They've been in 9 major playoffs.
Clavis, thank you very much
as
for the
an
tier 2
organization.
18-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Across the years. For Karrigan, that goes even deeper. 13 major playoffs across FaZe, TSM, and Astralis. One of the most decorated players and in-game leaders. So FaZe have streaks to keep. They have expectations to stand up to.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's fine if you want to cheer for your team, brother. It's totally fine. But if you're going to treat my stream like the main chat, I will send you to the main
Said
chat.
it already, but CT rounds so valuable on this second map. You really don't want to start slow. You want to try and find something here up against this partial or bonus round rather from FaZe Clan. Jacob brings us back into a 4v4, but JT keeps up his strong
JT,
form.
okay.
In with the double. Frozen and Brokey wrestle it back, and this retake coming in quickly. Bomb not even planted yet. They'll get caught out in no man's land. Passion don't disappoint. Putting themselves within touching distance of a tie game to open things up.
Yeah, JT runs so fl0m can sprint. I just can't believe that the in-game leader of this squad is the highest rated player for the team here at stage 3, and he has just had some commanding games, has JT, with fl0m right behind him.
Yeah, better, bit. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind for people cheering for their own teams. I just like don't want my chat to turn into the main chat.
Missing some AKs here in this 4x round number 4.
Why admins, referees behind the team also explain the word.
Okay,
why can't you explain things to your girlfriend that's watching? What the hell?
Nice to see it's not just a CT overpass
Bro's
one
just
trick.
pawning
Brokey
it. What
coming
the hell?
to the T-half Mirage and finding an early advantage.
No, I mean that game in stage 3 versus the Mongols.
Bro said, hey,
was,
fl0m, I have all this
Brokey's
information.
Kind of
Can you
breakout to
explain it
try and get
instead?
things rolling. He, after a really strugglesome time in at the major, that was...
Admins unironically are there, and referees are there to bring the players snacks.
Did get brushed aside pretty easily once they swapped over to the T-half, but Brokey was monumental. And for
the only
a
reason I
brief moment,
reconsidered
that's all it felt like at the time.
going
he
pro.
was back to his old ways.
And it wasn't
No,
wasted
but
either. We talk about confidence
they're
a lot
just
in
there to
Counter-Strike,
basically
but it felt like
communicate any
found it,
tech
just follow up
issues
against 3D
that
Max,
the
and
players
next
run
day
into
FaZe
to
just
enforce a
dispatched
couple
them with
rules.
no issue.
They're not
Brokey
allowed
is
to talk
performing
during
excellently
technical
in
timeouts,
both maps of play on the AWP,
which is when
he
shit
keeps it
breaks.
into the first of this series. So
They
once
do
you
that
get
so people
rolling
don't
at an
intentionally
event,
break
even if it is
things,
late,
which a
as
long
we've
time ago
already
used
said
to
for
happen.
FaZe, it's not too late. The major's just beginning.
But
for
yes,
this
also
team.
the players
If
can
the
request
playoffs are
like
to be
water
theirs.
and shit from them.
Well, backstab for Grim, gonna find something here. Leaves Passion with a chance. They've got FaZe out.
Yeah, they're just basically communicating to like production and like the rest of the team and enforcing a few rules and shit.
Chance to find fl0m, but misses that opportunity.
Danilo, now you fucking explain things. Thank you.
It's Brokey to close in. Jacob's luck deals with Grim.
This is not good, guys. That's gonna be their money absolutely fucking
It's
torched.
all down to Nyx.
He knows he's here, but...
Kit on his back. Jacob will never give him the chance to use it. And so FaZe put through their paces for a moment, are able to level out.
Jacob turning out to be a bit of a revelation for FaZe. Strength to strength across this game. They would not have won overpass down the stretch.
MG, unfortunately, I'm just in it vertically. You'd have to go to one of my other
those
streams.
lost rounds, those harrowing diffuse rounds for Passion. Jacob getting multiple entry kills, and he did it again at 11-11. FaZe have their rookie to thank. 7-1 to start this series. Carrigan.
Good 1 for 1. Couldn't get the gun, though.
KvM up and over the boost. Is Jacob ready for this one? He's going to pull back. FaZe take the wind out of this round and spotted in middle. Jacob saw the swing there. He's going to get threatened. He's up for the job for one more, but should be dead man standing at the top of middle. Meanwhile, FaZe know the Passion have taken mid, so they speed up towards the site. Getting control towards the window as well.
KvM trying to move in. Twist has got a beat on him here, brings him down low. Nix has played through this smoke out towards
All right, well,
game time.
This is not...
shut him down and out of the
All
round.
right, so G2 versus Green G2, huh?
On the T side,
nice try,
and that's
Passion,
already
nice
a
try,
huge red flag for Passion UA.
It's a really slow start and not the time to have it either for Passion. When you mentioned the difficulties on T-side rounds, for Passion especially, right? There's a team that got 7 rounds on CT half against Falcons, back at Rivals, and against G2 here as well. So commendable defensive halves, but just crumbling in the T side. Keep in mind, for this Passion X Complexity core, this is a map that this team didn't play for years. They didn't even play it in CS2, not once. Pulled it out right at the end of the season.
He said that about big, and they almost won that map. He's figuring my shit out.
Passion come back into a tier 1 tournament, looking to play their insta-ban for so long. And so they don't have the experience, right? FaZe have had highs and lows and years on this map. And maybe it's a honeymoon for Passion, but it's swiftly coming to an end. 4-1 down. And just in the unknown right now. Do they have that depth on such a new addition to their map pool?
Yeah, when you look at the roster, you know, the only guy who kind of had reps on it was KvM, and so you're assuming that's the big reason as to why they look to bring it in. And so Passion are going to look to their major rookie and hope that he can save the day, he can turn things around by offering up a big performance here.
And hey, you know, Liquid picked this map into them 2 days ago, thinking, hey, we can exploit them on this map, right? This is a comfortable map for us, and Passion can't say the same. And Passion punished them. They won it back. They toured the series, eliminating Liquid. So, hoping for the same thing against FaZe today, but yet to rear its head.
Oh, come on. That's a filthy offing.
One wrong step from death, but firing off too soon is JT. Frozen's able to recover. Jacob looks for a deathmatch down on this B-bomb side.
Never speak again, me. Holy fuck.
Ooh,
it's not my fault he fucking shot too soon, man. Falcons versus G2, who you got?
Hello.
I mean, I think Falcons looks better, but nothing about Falcons gives me any sort of confidence in them to be consistent.
Around out here. Sure, he's dealt with Carrigan, but that's where Frozen just gets teed up for that trade.
This guy's watching Rob's demos.
And KvM is so wounded here. In a 3v2, you're hoping the Knicks could offer up some heroics, but it looks like Passion have already decided this round is simply too far gone.
No health, no kit. No chance here for Passion UA.
Unfortunately, only right now, Caseman.
And all this talk of resilience for FaZe, Passion have not exactly had
You going
an
for
easy
Passion over
either.
FaZe?
0-2 on this very stage.
Not really preying on FaZe's downfall, though, but
in clean best of threes to make it to the final day of play. They've longed out Liquid.
I will not be crushed if FaZe makes it, if that makes sense. But also, I would prefer to see Passion make
the
it.
The scriptwriters decided that FaZe is too much for this plucky underdog. longer this game goes on, the more you feel how important Overpass was to win for Passion today.
How many effects would you like on this image? Yes.
I mean, you can't not be getting nervous if you're passionate.
How long has it taken the pick'ems to go live after the games have ended each day, chat? Because I leave tomorrow for Budapest, so I think I'm going to go live later tonight to do the pick'ems.
Have been reliably your better half. It's where you've got so much of your work done. FaZe is supposed to be weak on their T sides, and they are running away with this game. After stealing away your overpass, losing it by a matter of rounds, that's after back-to-back Ninja defuses, to now feel like you just can't match them here to open up map number 2. That's where the thought enters your mind, was this attempt at the reverse sweep from 0-2 down. All these pushes, the chance at greatness of moving into your first playoffs for this combination of players. Was it all for nothing?
This B split is building here for FaZe. Even fl0m moving through the apartments. Karrigan's going to come to join him. Twist and ladder.
Do you see anyone beating Fury in this event?
I
think Fury actually looks like the strongest team coming in, and have maintained that for him. I also think that majors and playoffs have a different
just one player at B.
level to them, and things can just change very quickly.
Nix has to go huge, and the
Best of 3 and all that, blah blah blah, but single elimination, man, it just takes one bad day, you know?
For right now is the last hope, the only hope for Passion UA. He'll get sidelined.
Fun.
And Twist continues
like I've watched the same round on repeat now like 3 times,
every
man.
available rotate that Passion had. Round gets teed up for FaZe, and the gap continues to grow.
And thanks for your 5-month primer, thank you.
The repos as well. He was looking to go round the world to deny that save. fl0m comes to him. Says, we're not going to give away a clutch anymore. We're not going to give you these rounds. FaZe punishing absolutely everything right now. One solid B hold for JT and fl0m in this CT side. Nothing since. 6-1 up. The punish pig punishing indeed. From FaZe.
What a storyline though out of FaZe again, man. If they make it, holy fuck.
I mean, this is where, you know, majors hold a very special place to everyone who plays this game. So
have you seen a wild stat that all stage trio teams have gotten eliminated in quarters the last 3 majors? Wait, really? Is that real?
Passion, this could be happening. This is something I think that's always kind of
Kisbiff, yeah, no, don't.
Apart from the rest is, you know, he doesn't have that same pressure.
It's just
He's been so good at making these playoff runs happen. He's done it with multiple different squads over his career.
Shout out FaZe.
Hell, he's an IGL who's won the most events with standards. Think about the amount of times where he would just cobble a roster together on the dawn of an event. Hell, even during an event in some cases where they would lose a player. In multiple events.
Shout out,
you know, it
Roman.
kind of all links back to this guy, really. It's
been
the story of his whole career.
FaZe is fine. It's doing its normal thing. I don't want to cue another rant right now.
And I think for the fact that he doesn't put up big numbers, well, right now he's facing off against the highest fragging IGL, the guy who is the best player in the server in JT, and he is absolutely storming the board against them with his
JT
squad.
Deagle, JT Deagle.
Dead back here in connector.
fl0m
tries to make a play. Jacob will get shut out, and so now just frozen. Passion.
There you go. Come on.
A win back under their belt. But this has got to be the start of a huge comeback for Passion UA, and they've got to keep it up into the T-half, into
After seeing how Jacob's developed, do you think it's good to bench Rain?
Just be a flash in the pan here.
I think Jacob has done incredibly well since stage 2. I think stage 2 and 3 is not nearly enough to say.
On catwalk, all of Passion.
To say yes would be like hella fucking disrespectful.
They waste FaZe in middle.
Hey.
Like
I feel like it's just it's not to say he's doing bad.
It feels funny to say with the clutch as a Passion won last map. FaZe in this stage, not only strong on pistols, but the best team at closing 5v4 advantages, winning it 84% of the time. Able to play very well in these 5v4s when they're grouped. We see them
need a little bit more time.
Slow mid takes. And So here we
I
go.
know how to save
Another
NACS.
FaZe keep up the
How to
number,
save NACS is we just gotta convince
they've been good for
a
most of this
billionaire
game.
that like North American Counter-Strike or just Counter-Strike in general is
Back.
cool.
The rest of FaZe regroup for a site
That's it.
here.
Just
Kevem
one
is
simple
gone.
trick.
The power player of Passion
We're
away
0 for
removed.
1 so
Jacob
far.
ready to
We were
work
close,
at a
but
moment's notice. FaZe
Gaben did not take the bait.
on the precipice of the hit.
We tried. Now we need to get a different one.
Sounds the alarm.
Little twitchy, he'll fire off early, but he's got the info at least, and now they know the stack is well placed.
Send fl0m to Shark Tank. Me fucking giving a presentation about NA Counter-Strike. Are you kidding me, dude? Bro, you know that part where you like tell them the numbers? If I showed them the numbers for the event, oh my god, they'd be like, why the fuck are you doing that?
7 points of health and,
And for that reason, I'm out.
to work with. Jacob throws in the towel.
Nice shots for Halzerk and really good stall out for
Are you
Grim. Able to
fucking
get out of that
stupid?
close ramp position and waste a lot of FaZe's time. They spend their whole round
Well,
jiggling
yeah.
him, trying to force Grim to commit to a fight. MP9 is a bit of a problem, and Passion giving us something here down the end of the CT side, giving us a reason
I
to
don't
perhaps
get why
believe.
they bought the NA roster and then only kept one Passion. Well, they bought the roster for this exact reason. They're in the major. They have the VRS points. The team is better. So, and they come from a region that's easier to secure the major spot.
Match of Mirage in CS2.
So, that's why.
Certainly seeing a bit of stress kick in, and you don't want this game to close up, so FaZe try and get ahead of it. Carrigan doing a lot of the talking in this timeout. And so trying to cook something up to break this streak and deny Passion a comeback on this CT
I think that
you've gone from being
somebody's asking like, what about athletes that are interested? Because like Furia has like Neymar and stuff like that, and then obviously Passion has. I don't want to fuck up his last name, but the soccer/football player. We do have a American football player that plays a lot of CS, and he has like a crazy high inventory value. I think he's still holding on to most of it too. If you guys ever watched Graham stream or Basgo stream,
Not if he just goes gallivanting into middle. Halzerk saw making the cat jump.
he's a lineman for the Lions.
He looks to put it
Absolute fucking unit. He
down
streams
the
pretty
middle.
frequently
Very
too.
aggressive, can't afford to miss here. Given a jiggle, Halzerk will connect. And an instant rotate back over to B. FaZe try and go fast when they learn about this orb. They'll end up running right into it. Missed shot gets one man into the site, but it's just Carrigan on a Glock, so nothing to be found here for FaZe. It's Twists alone in the 1v4. Now he started to find his form a lot down the tail end of Overpass. Went from having a pretty dire game to one hell of a recovery. But a guy like Twists always wants more, always wants to go above and beyond. Out towards the short swing, he'll get shut down, willing to try in that 1v4 clutch, but Passion don't give him the room.
I'm hesitant to buy in, commit to
No,
this
no,
comeback
buy in.
call for Passion
Commit.
because we know their T-side has just let them down
Commit.
so much. But
No,
yeah, safe to say
commit.
they're going to need 6 on this CT side to
Zed
even
should
give them
sponsor
a
a CS
fighting
team.
chance. And
Zed's
then
got
they'll need their
skins in
best
Valorant.
T-half ever.
All right, he likes Valorant a lot more.
A top team.
He did start with
with
CS
a map
though.
in their pocket and all the experience you could need to close this game out. So
To be fair, I think he actually likes CS. Just usually, I imagine the friend group he's rolling with is probably playing a little bit more Valo.
Easy here for Passion. FaZe have liked these B hits. This round coming in under. A fake thrown in by Frozen to keep the attention, and maybe they can get up connected quickly. Ooh, whoa, what a shot.
Twist with the cover. Saves Jacob's life, and now he's going to ask for the boost up in a window.
That's a huge audio cue. Nice.
And Twists knocked out straight away. Kevem actually plays it aggressive. Jacob
Kevem,
with
you
a hell of a
fucking
catch.
psychopath.
And now they look into the apartments. Again, they're going to come to Nyx over on his B-bomb site. Here all alone and rotates very far away. If he falls getting nothing done,
Seen
this
more
round
esports in high school and
comes
college, but
unraveled
never
for
CS.
Passion.
Yeah, they get
Instead,
scared.
it's the lineup. Nyx has kept it very much alive.
They get scared when they
Rotates
see
make
the
their
word
way
terrorist.
over. Halzerk's looked
Fuck
good
it.
to open up this map. takes the market.
Or you just have to make it so part of the culture that they just ignore all of it. Like COD's fine.
As he makes his way in, gonna link up with the Norwegian back here.
Purple moment.
Got fl0m and Carrigan to worry about. And this is Carrigan's hand-picked right-hand man, all the way from the Mouse days. Time's ticking real low. Carrigan swings out, gets his one. fl0m plays in tandem. And that is a gut punch to Passion, right as they felt like they were building back into this one. FaZe break through at a bare minimum. They're going to win out this half. Anything else now just serves to sweeten the deal for FaZe Clan.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
The pressure to get involved and to be the difference maker for Passion in this round. He gets that really sick kill, pre-aiming twist jump up, but then he just feels like he has to go for more, wanting to be the hero. Throwing away the advantage, opening up a B-bomb site. A site Nyx tries so hard to hold, but FaZe look to bash their way into this T site by the end of the half. A brief string of rounds for Passion when it comes to an end.
Okay, wait.
Lose 2 in
Watch for the walkout.
Bomb as well.
Sandwich! My favorite spot. Huge, he heard me.
Push into their demise. 2v5.
When I said my favorite spot, he understood.
Round goes quiet. JT holds from afar. And as Passion reclear middle, looking for a lurker. They'll find nothing. FaZe find a plant.
Just something to play around with here. The Hour growing desperate in a 2v5. They've spotted one out towards the spawn. They know about players trapped behind this jungle smoke as well. No matter where you turn here, you need a multi-kill. So as fl0m plays it forward, no flash, no help, missed shot, only gets out with one.
Tetris, that area next to Sandwich.
Far from his weapon of choice. First kill connects. They know where he is now. Passion all closing in, and they come in force. They will get out with 5 rounds.
Heads up, CT side. If I'm justifying this fucking AUG, I hate Grim forever. What do you mean?
FaZe leveling up.
AUG is good. It's just expensive.
Playoff streak intact. The next few rounds decide everything.
I don't need to justify anything. It's good. AUG is good. It's just expensive. I don't know. Is Grim the only player to use AUG? Some of the other players on Passion use it, I imagine, because Grim uses it so much, they see like how strong it can be. Some players will purchase it if they have the funds. I mean, yeah, for like, there's really no way you could say the gun is bad. It's just expensive. Is it better than an A4? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, just the fact that the AUG has one-shot potential as well, even if it's very situational and not really how you want to use it. I mean, obviously the scope is good. Like, yeah. If it was $2,900, would you buy it? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Everybody would buy it. Just like they used to when it was less expensive. Like, yeah. Logan, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. Is the discussion? Not really. I just think people like get really set in their ways about like what they think is. They like see pros not buy it, but they don't usually understand like why. Like pros don't buy the AUG not because it's bad, because it's expensive. That's really it. If you lowered the price, yeah, more people would buy the AUG. You'd see everybody using it.
This year, haven't played it in CS2 until they linked up in this.
Turtle Sex God, thanks for the 7-month primer, and there used to be a time where it was the meta.
The future's uncertain. It's going to be a real uphill battle.
Dooley's meta?
Passion
Yeah,
now.
Dooley's would be a good example of them adjusting the price.
Boost to this comeback chance. If FaZe keep up their very good track record in pistols, They are well on their way to another
Well, no, same thing. This is also the wrong narrative. People that always come through and say the gun was so and so good, but they didn't use it for years. Part of balancing guns, guys, is the price. So no, the guns were not good for the price. But eventually, after they lowered the price to incentivize people to use them, then yes, they were really strong.
Who has delivered so much impact in this series. Caught to rotate. Carrigan needs support. He's alone at the back of the site. Flash does nothing, so into the Julies they go. A Passion nowhere here, no one here, nowhere to trade. Just Halzog 1v3. Or FaZe find both pistols in this map. Whittle down 45 and everyone ready to take
nice
him
shot.
down. Halzog able to isolate a
The
single
fact
kill.
that he's got a Glock. Anything was possible.
And so FaZe find both pistols. They look for both maps.
I disagree. The Krieg was so good for its old price, even if it got nerfed back to that price. Nah, you can't justify it.
To
like,
show for it, 2K per player.
The old price on it, if I remember right, was like.
And so this
Dude, wasn't it really high up?
From 0 to.
Was it like 31 or 33?
Domestic BO3s. The furthest
That's
this
so
court has
expensive
ever
for the
gone at a
T-side.
major. The first time any of these players
Yeah, dude,
have
that's
ever progressed.
no.
Through a
It was really
stage
strong,
at a
and
major.
people would have bought it, but it still would have been really
And it might all
situational.
still be heartbreak at the end of the day. Passion force up.
Yeah,
Final risky last-ditch attempt to try and break FaZe's money.
No, yeah, what they lowered it to is insane. Ooh, hello.
Kvem in with an opener, but it's
Nice.
traded. Kvem will find himself another chance for a bit of intrigue here on this desperate force, and it's all
Oh my,
coming
Kvem
from
is
that
going
Kvem
fucking
Deagle.
crazy.
Don't
Come
want
on!
this to be in vain. It's just
Cat!
Frozen 1 versus 3, and he's
3,
been
2.
tagged out
Actually,
from afar.
right. Nobody peek. Oh.
Okay. It finds JT, and now you get a little bit more scared. They tuck on in. Halzog might attempt the swing, but doesn't want to risk overextending. Tries to play in tandem with Kvem. Frozen closing in. Oh, God,
Nice.
there's Halzog to stop it.
What a round.
Passion were getting
Kvem,
nervous. That 3v1 nearly gets away from them. Halzog able to keep FaZe on a leash. And Kvem's openers not in vain. Chance for Passion to close this up after all.
What a nice try for Frozen. Realizes they're playing contact. Able to isolate the jungle player and get the chance to swing into Halzog, but it is a quick headshot from the Norwegian sniper to win an absolutely necessary round for Passion in this map. Put FaZe on the back foot on their CT side.
Stack on A. Just Kerrigan
Looks
B.
to be avoided. Bomb up in apps and a third man joining as Kvem makes his way up short.
Kerrigan, do not have one of those 1 in every 10 D grounds that you have randomly. Do not do that. Do not do
He
it.
just has to land shots.
You take a break,
Put these
Dunk,
pistols
alright?
to
You
bed.
chill. Thank you. Thank you.
Vincey shut down, and
Very
really should go no
appreciated.
further than this. FaZe aren't even bringing bodies over. It's just Brokey over at this B site. They know that this one's too far gone. So Passion will get to make it a 1-round game with a chance to tie things up, providing they can deal with this saved force buy from FaZe Clan.
JT fucking get back, you fucking demon!
Kills
Stay
would be
away
nice
from
to
me
make
with that
all money,
deagle.
Brokey, Felico.
Oh well, he got assassinated.
Not bad at all. And 10 available. Playing for later here is Brokey as Passion sit within a round of FaZe. And as I said,
Jacob's
they need to show their
top
best
fragging?
T-side yet on this map.
Yeah, dude,
when
no,
it matters most.
Jacobson's like, he had a couple breakout games in stage 2 and stage 3.
Major
He's been.
playoffs on the line.
Somebody was asking me earlier. Oh wait, by the way, Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members earlier. Can we get a fl0m
in
in
this decision
YouTube
to
chat
start playing
real
Mirage,
quick?
feels
Because
like
I
part of that was
totally
to try and get the
spaced
most
on that.
mileage out of fl0m.
Thank you, dude.
Try and keep him comfortable and acclimatized to this new look roster.
Twitch chat's
And so
also
you
got
wanted
your
a big
back
game
as well.
out of
They're
him.
letting me know I'm a
He's
piece
been
of shit.
delivering on that. He was the whole reason that they're even in this position,
Thank
right?
you,
Those
man.
Deagle
Sorry,
kills
sorry,
in
sorry.
their force, allowing this gap to get closed. FaZe have these saved guns from the force to fall back on. The suppression not entirely off for Passion UA in a round like this.
There we go. I reset the chat.
Brokey has a flash. They do want to try and go for this, but it will just be a B hit from Passion UA. They go into the stack. They go right in to fall
Top
from
side, top
FaZe.
side, empty
Fifth man
pillar.
on his way
Mark
over.
it.
Brokey joins the fray. Deagle shut down. Are they ready for twists up here on this boost?
No.
They're not. He lets them plant, lets them
He's
think
got an
it's
AK
safe,
now.
and
No,
now
no, no,
wants
no,
to
no,
take it
no.
all the way.
Whoa.
JT, important denial, and one step further from Passion's captain. Tie game from their T side.
Oh, very nice try indeed here for FaZe on full eco almost.
Actual enemy character, bro. Lawsy, thanks for the
Squeeze all they
5-month
can
recent
out of
Drax
that
for
round,
the
but it only
52.
matters if you capitalize upon it now. Brokey with a little fake was throwing flashes down in ramp. I think that partly sped up the play from Passion into the stack. It's exactly what FaZe wanted. Passion looking for something set out of spawn. Execute here in this first full buy against FaZe. And they
Oh no, they got the sandwich player. No.
Jacob's caught out in the
No.
open. It's across from Frozen, denied. Ices them out. 3 and then some. They come through the smoke, but that is
I
an
personally
ugly
would
win
never
from
allow that to
Twist. He's
happen,
put the
Chad.
round in jeopardy for
Not on
FaZe.
my watch.
That could have just been an open and shut case. They push back
Oh.
into spawn. Missed shot. Brokey follows up,
fuck.
and they do it with ease. Passion whip harder than Twists. Shut down from Frozen. He's had some incredible maps in
One
the
sec,
major as
Chad.
well.
Doing flight stuff for.
Brokey, they'll take it.
God damn it. Trying to check in for flight stuff. fl0m, that's a lie. You'd be completely oblivious on the other side baiting subs. Not true, Rediful. I always clear sandwich. At the very least, I always make sure I'm in sandwich to make sure I'm the first one taken out.
And they'll be handed this
Going to
mid control
Budapest?
by
Yep,
FaZe
I'll be
Clan.
streaming
It gives
from
them
there.
some type of runway to work with in this round. Frozen looking on from Cat, wants to try and deny a climb up through the connector. But quite soon we'll have to worry about players growing his way through that short smoke. fl0m looks to do exactly that. Frozen realizes his time's expired and now can't watch mid anymore, so pressure instead.
The monster sponsored, of course. Of course,
One
of
guy
course.
gives up ground, another
How long is the flight? I got about a 17-hour travel day going there and 15 hours coming back.
Bomb now dropped over at ramp. Nix gets one on the backstab. An important trade back for Grim. And arm with this AWP. This is the shot you've got to hit. Twist is scaling all on his lonesome.
I mean, guys, to be honest with you, it's like pretty. When I did the Cologne streams, it's the same
Nix
shit.
feels tunnel vision to complete on this kill, and he will get it at the third time.
Cologne's actually harder, chat, because I would fly after groups and before playoffs and have less days to adjust.
Once more, it's Frozen left in the clutch. A near identical position.
It's like the same stuff.
Now through the connector, looking for a way back in. He's missed the timing on Grim crossing out ramp side, and so thinks someone is hidden in behind the site. Gets pincered both sides. Passion keep this competitive.
Oh, it's the jump
Oh, I
spot
heard
timing
Halsrick
for
in there,
Brokey.
bro. I
He
heard the
misses all
heroics.
that information and loses FaZe a 5v3. They find the first couple of kills, but players creep up connector, walk all the way to jungle, overwhelming the ramp. Finding
I was
that
at 17
bomb.
hours, London.
But
That's
FaZe
17
dropped
hours of
early,
travel.
picking up
Like
the
flight
orb
time's
that
like
puts FaZe in the
13 hours, I
grave.
think.
That is an awkward.
Actually, going there it's longer because I have an extra stop. But Vegas to London's 10 hours, and then London to Budapest I think is
Breaking
2.5.
while they do.
But you know, you don't just like,
To do it on T side.
you know, you hang out in the airport, you know, shit like that.
Such a statement for a squad that don't play this map. who chose a 7-man
Coming back
pool.
is a little bit easier. Coming back is my normal route. Like, normal route is anywhere, blah, 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 in Europe to London, and then London just direct to Vegas, so.
Passion are still here.
I actually, for an international flight, that's probably like my favorite.
Almost
easiest
no right
to
to
sleep,
be.
for sure.
With how one-sided this map started
10
as well.
hours is like,
6-1.
can actually get situated, fall asleep, wake up, get situated
Passion
again.
now have the lead, staring them dead in the face. And again, the contact play. FaZe won't know till it's too late.
It's been so stripped back. A little awkward there for Halzer because some team damage comes in, but it won't come to matter. This was the round you just couldn't afford to mess up, and so they don't. They take it low and slow and never telegraph the approach, never allow a stack to take shape.
Nice.
JT there to finish off the remainders, and Passion move
Bro,
into
the complexity
the lead
hack goes
this
so
late
hard.
in the game. Puts a lot of pressure on this next buy from FaZe Clan.
It's just a
More
battle of
talking counter
resilience, not
podcast,
just
maybe.
inside of this map, but inside of this
Well, I
tournament.
have a
for both
meetup with
teams.
Get Right
Passion
at
had
the
low
major.
expectation, perhaps,
I'm still
coming in
figuring out my full
from the
itinerary. I know I
outside,
have
coming back
media
from
stuff
0-2
so
in this
far
third
planned.
stage. A FaZe who should have
Might
been
have,
eliminated in stage
I feel like
1.
I'll probably have
And have leveled up stage after
some sort of
stage,
meet and greet, but not
taking
sure
down
yet.
Vitality in a BO1, and they're still here fighting on the final day for playoffs.
To be determined. There you go. Sam, my manager in chat, who's on his way here, actually.
Complexity core at the heart of Passion.
To be determined.
Just
We're figuring that out.
graduated through a
Looks like.
stage of the major, and now to think that they could make the full reverse sweep happen, that was the challenge leveled against them in
I'm
stage
sure
3.
if available and if possible, Monster would love to make that happen. Basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. Just sometimes there's so many things that go into this.
Let's breathe, like you said. Everything's fine. Let's react as a team. There's something
Everything's
happening on
fine.
the map, and let's get these rounds. Let's fucking go.
He said, guys, breathe. Everything's fine. Nobody panic.
Place. Just a year and a half ago, FaZe went on to the grand final of that major.
Autumn Con.
And so they're looking
3A.
for revenge.
All 5 in mid is kind of crazy. No lurks. I'm actually like, are they just trying to brute force somebody into con ladder, then go back into a lurk?
Playing through the smoke down here.
Oh!
An awkward TK for Frozen.
Oh,
But you
Jesus
might just be
Christ.
able to contain this here and now.
All right, well,
You know
everybody's
what Nyx is.
fucking
They saw
dead.
him heading in
Everybody's
towards the
dead.
window. Good moves to get himself out onto the catwalk. and
Half
Carrick
the
and
phase
Jazz
deaths are
steals
just
away.
TKs.
For now, Nyx is given room out here in mid, but he
Jesus.
really is on a timer. A minute left to work with.
Safe from Brokey.
And FaZe just aren't overextending. They don't want to give him the kill to make this clutch easy. Hop over
Oh,
the
Sam,
scope
if you
of
saw
the
the stream
AWP.
open, Nori
Now he's
wanted
got a
to
1v1
know if you wanted to
rolled
use
out in front
her
of him.
Steam
Frozen
Deck
now
while we're
inside,
traveling.
fires off, gives up his position. Carrigan
you want to
closes
borrow it,
in
you
from
can.
short. And there he is, a little bit later than Nyx was ever ready for. To keep this one all tied up.
It's the rightful stars of FaZe in middle, all clashing, killing enemies, teammates, everything. 5 frags from Twist, Frozen, and Jacob. Just to
Sounds
shut that
good,
down
Sam.
in middle. A relieving round for FaZe as Passion tried to pull a cheeky one again, just pushing through smoke contact. They've done it so many times in this T side. Little walks into bomb sites, finding timings. Despite the lack of experience, they have got a good read on this map.
I mean, now we arrive at the most stressful point of this game. It's 10-10, neither team has money set up, and so this really is the round of all rounds. If you fall down here, you're left with nothing to stop your opponent running over you. For the side of Passion, who embarked on this 0-2 reverse sweep, been out here
Fucking
10
man.
days, been working
That's
for
crazy.
months
They
behind the
played for the empty
This
flash
might
and they
be
just
where
dry
it all
walked in.
comes crumbling
Fuck
down.
me. They're playing for the
Fl0m
pop
wrestling
flash.
one
What if
back.
he just dry walks in
It's
though?
their rookie doing what he does best on this play out, and a missed jump from Brokey could cost FaZe dearly. Doesn't allow himself to fall. There's still this ramp hold.
Nice.
Halzag with
One more.
They spot Frozen
Come
out on the island. Halzag
Come
can
on!
confirm have successfully found a way back in.
Oh my god, Kevem's here. He knows.
Surely.
Broky's had some swings and misses, and those misses proved to be pivotal in this round. Can he make up for it here in the 2-on-3? Carrigan wraps around over at jungle. Broky pressured, hits that shot when it's demanded. But now he's
Ulster got another dude.
And he'll back away. Weighing up, does he give this a go? And the answer's no.
Save it,
He throws
save it.
in the towel.
Have a wonderful day. Please walk away. We will throw this if you go for it. Please go somewhere else. Oh my god.
Even run the risk of giving this one back to FaZe Clan, and so the save is the only option left.
And Brokey took the cake back on overpass on the AWP, but Hauser right there has just redeemed everything in this round. 3 massive trade kills, clearing out the ramp. The double setup that gave FaZe a 5v3. I thought Passion had thrown their chance away. Nyx doesn't even swing on JT getting shot in the back, anti-flash, and that felt like enough.
Why was
for
Nyx
FaZe,
not
but they
peeking?
don't take
Seems
the
like he
space
should have.
back, and they
If
live
the
to
op walks
regret
and
it.
he dies.
Passion
The answer is really,
forward,
I think he shouldn't
3v5.
play anti-flash in the
Their
ramp and
second
then
one
let
in this
Nyx actually
T-half.
protect him. Him holding there just opens him up. If anybody does the classic A walk ramp with an op, Nyx just dies. JT has no chance to trade. JT actually, if you're like, I think if they're good anti, yeah, it should just be Nyx doing it and not JT.
On that aggressive tirade up through the connector, but suddenly
That being said, all of that to say, I just don't think most people are expecting a dry walk in there.
Space gets taken, that room is even given away. It's an example of just how much one miss can cost you.
And the 3 rounds FaZe have found in this CT side have immediately been punctuated by T rounds, right? They've just been one and done, so they've just never had a chance to build money in this half, and they have to force here.
I mean, that's
it's
just...
Brokey saved orb, it's some guns behind it, is a last try for FaZe, because Passion look to put on their best T side.
What do we call him?
Mirage,
Maybe not 5 mid again. Let's not call that again. 3 ramp, 2 top mid to get top mid control. Damn, they're out kind of quick too.
Right when you were ready
Wait, they
to
went
write them
out
off,
with low like
dust
noise.
themselves off.
It's not like they threw top mid. There's not like a bunch of flashes. Oh my god, he threw it into. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And a missed top con smoke as well. Doesn't get easier for Passion.
Oh. Well, the comms are good. The comms are great right now. The comms are doing wonderful right now.
Creep in now at 11-10 scoreline.
Just multiple misses, mistakes. None of them punished here. FaZe feeling the pressure even more so.
But you know, one of the things
Twist and Connector just said, I don't know what they're doing.
Openers, and this is certainly
I don't
hamstrung
know.
whatever you wanted to do off the top of the round. You now have to change the
I don't
plan
know.
on the fly.
Well, Hauser goes back to T-spawn to re-smoke the window. It gives room for Kvem to work late in the round. Twist has been tucked in this
Ultimate
connector
confusion
the entire time.
from NA right
If anyone
now.
clears this, Twist is dead. You're gambling on a lazy check. It is advantage
Please clear it,
T-side
Kvem, please.
if Kvem has his
Please
eyes
clear
on
it.
it. So what have Passion got? 40 seconds to make the play. Twist forces the fight.
He can hold on.
Nice,
that
good
would be
trade.
huge, but Kvem
They're
gets
going
away
into
with
the stack,
trade.
though.
And so now these A-side players feel very claustrophobic. That molly doesn't help. Jacob won't get tagged, but as he fans out over towards Dark.
Oh my god, he fell back into the firebox. Nobody got 2! No!
Missed shot from Hauser and closing in. Carrigan and Jacob get it done.
And you see Frozen die for Jacob. You think,
How the
oh,
fuck is
but
there?
he delivers his double.
How
Makes
the
up
fuck, bro? I swear to
that
god, this
joker
is
in
a
the
fucking
site.
clusterfuck, man!
FaZe go on to keep it going on a broken money round. They buy a double orb or pick it up even. FaZe are playing with fire right now, and his Passion, who have been burned, nothing to show in the economy. All these traded rounds back and forth, and you're going to tell me it breaks Passion first?
That was a horrible run from Passion. No, it wasn't. It was horrible individual fucking decision making. They mollied him out from under balcons, forced the guys into a double firebox setup, and had 2 players coming out. That just fucking end me.
It's Jacob there to bail them out.
End me.
And that's after, you know, the molly
End
forces
me,
him wide,
dude.
forces him into the open. If he falls after running to Frozen's position, he's
You
completely
catch 2
hung
people
out
in
FaZe Clan
firebox
to
and they
dry.
can't move
He
forward
does that,
because
he
you got
backs his
upset,
aim.
and you know one ran there and you
He
saw
has just
both.
kept
Holy
FaZe
fuck.
very much in the series,
Dude.
in with a chance at the playoffs.
So many incredibly impactful multi-kills in this series on Overpass. And here to Mirage, last chance.
Jacob
All right.
nails the first.
Well.
Nyx out of this round.
That was the money last round, by the way. Double force run back to back.
Will get finished off, but not before his parting wish, which was to remove
and they have one more force here. For other.
And series point, 1 round away from those playoffs.
Frozen and Jacob, 22 apiece. They have found impact round after impact round on this CT side. Reliable rifle output here for FaZe. And Brokey, his best games yet, aged like a fine wine in this final stage of play for FaZe, right when they needed their Orb to wake up. Passion, this is pain. To lose from this position, all of this comeback in the T side of the unlikely map, and they may fall a round shy of Mirage. FaZe were Passion's first opponent at this major. Will they be their last?
Frozen with the shutdown, and this is where it all comes unraveled.
Yeah.
It's gone away from them.
Yep.
And FaZe
Played them close, but doesn't matter, man. Fuck. And see, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and cry over FaZe making playoffs, but I just think of some of those rounds that Passion had and like how they weren't able to convert them, and holy fuck. You know for a fact that's what they're thinking about too, bro.
The perennial playoff power of FaZe still intact.
All right, guys, you guys ready for G2 versus Green G2 now? No, you're not wrong. This does hurt the chances of Passion winning the major. This does hurt the chances.
Jacob's now a part of that forever.
Counter-Strike's most entertaining team. They always make us
Rolling
work
schedule,
for
yep.
it. They always get to those grandest of stages, and we say the same thing. The bets are off. Anything's possible. FaZe in the playoffs. For Passion UA, it was an admirable run. Nobody expected them here in the final day of play. Down 0-2 in the BO1. They gave it their all. But you ran into the final boss of Counter-Strike, and this is what happens.
Damn, man. Some of those rounds were just brutal. They had so many good chances, man. But that's that FaZe shit, man. You got to put them away. What do you guys think? You think like FaZe can actually make a run, or you think like, or you think we're getting debated a little?
They were 0.4 seconds away from elimination. They were hated by many, yet they're here. Kerrigan, share this feeling with us.
I mean, 0.4 seconds away for a 1 month vacation on major playoff. So those seconds were important, and now we made a playoff. So proud of the boys. But what a long 3 weeks with boot camp and all these stages, and I'm just happy. I need a massage tomorrow. I'm so tired.
Being here for so long and boot camping prior to that also is taking mental toll, not only on you, but also your fans. But tell me, how is this feeling coming from the game where you get back-to-back Ninja defused into this incredible back and forth on Mirage? What do you say about that?
I mean, when we were not outside, I was thinking we lost both pistols, we lost 2 force buys, we lost 2 Ninja diffusers, and somehow we won T-side overpass. And so proud. I mean, we showed really mental fortitude today. I knew the game was not going to be easy. They have a lot to play for. They're playing super good. Going 0-2 to 2-2, you have a chance, you know. On Mirage, I think we lost a little bit focus on the T-side. I got a little bit upset. And then we stressed a bit on the CT side, which for me was very important to calm down the guys, because some of these things we're doing cannot happen, and it's just going to be more stressful now in the arena, but that's the pressure, you know. You have to embrace the moment when it's chaotic. I always tell myself, you can't fix it in the moment. Embrace the way the game is played for us right now, but we could have played better today, but I think they gave everything they have.
You are heading into the playoff as a team that probably no one wants to face because of your aura and the resilience. Is this something that can play as an advantage for potential deep run in the playoff as well?
I mean, if you ask me in China when we lost to Foot and lost to other teams, see you in major playoff, I would be laughing, right? Everything was looking really bad. Now we're here. Let's have some fun with the best teams of the world the whole season. I'm ready. I think at this point, this is one of my favorite positions. Nothing to lose, and whoever we face next game, they're an amazing team, and they deserve to be in major playoff. And yeah, like you said, 0.4 seconds away from not making anything of this. I'm gonna live and breathe Counter's next 4 days and push everything I have to go ruins people's dream of winning the major, and maybe we put ourselves there in a good position.
Before I let you go and celebrate
Kerrigan
the rest
said,
of your
I'm just
team,
happy to be
anything
here.
you would like to say to the crowd? Call the ambulance, but not for FaZe. They're heading into the playoffs. Give it up for Kerrigan and FaZe. Thank you. And congratulations.
He's really far from the Weavers. Honestly, it's fair. Okay, somebody in the crowd just hit a really good ambulance.
For Passion UA right now, they were able to fight from start to finish of when they entered the major, never giving up, playing it so close just now against FaZe as well. Just tell me, TC, the initial thoughts you have after, in both maps, having your chances here against FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, it obviously sucks. We had plenty of chances for things to go a different way, right? Like we had plenty of chances on Overpass, and yeah, I mean, on Mirage we were right there as well. So obviously right now it feels bad that we didn't close out the opportunity, but I think we also got to look at the positives, and we've shown a lot of like growth and improvement throughout the course of the major. I mean, coming into even stage 2, people were riding us off already. Yeah. And, you know, so you got to look at the positives, you got to look at the growth that we had here, and we just have to go and review what went wrong here for us, especially against the better teams, like when we played G2, when we played Falcons, when we played FaZe today. And, yeah, we just have to fix those mistakes heading into 2026, right?
Well, I'm glad you're talking about the positives, because look at this for you guys. You were 40th on the VRS rankings. You went to all of these smaller events. You grinded your way up. You showed the ability to just kind of drop the egos and fight in all these tournaments, lifting a trophy in rigor as well. Does this give you all the signs of like that much effort, that much hard work, how much difficult it would have been for everyone to be in Europe for all that time? Was it worth it with the end result you had?
I mean, I hope the guys feel like it was worth it. You know, I think at the moment Nick spent about like 8 weeks in Europe, away from home, maybe even longer than that, especially now at this point of the major. But you know, that's what you have to do. It's the grind. That's what we signed up for. And yeah, I mean, like at least coming into this, and like before we even went to Hong Kong, we had like a nice long boot camp, and at least, you know, there's lots of positives to take away. Making playoffs in Hong Kong and not coming here, being on the brink of playoffs. I'm sure we'll be kicking ourselves for not getting it over the line, but yeah, like I said, I think we can all be happy with what we've achieved heading into the end of the season.
And looking at that, right, with what you have been able to achieve, some of the results you've shown, do you think it gives the boys and you a greater confidence for what you can do now? You're going to get some more invites going into 2026?
Yeah, 100%, but at the end of the day, the work and the grind never stops, right? And we've now shown that we can hang with some of these teams, but we need to keep going, we need to keep improving if we want to be reaching playoffs of the big tournaments, right? Because it's always going to be tough against the top teams. And yeah, it's just constant work in progress, and you can't stop the grind, so yeah.
It is a great grind that you've been through, so you enjoy some time off after all of this as well before you get back to it. Any final words to the fans and everyone out there supporting you guys?
Just thank you for everyone who's always supporting us and cheering for us. We always see the messages, and yeah, we appreciate and love all the support.
Thank you very much, mate. If you can do me a favor and take down the Passion UA logo.
I'm being a little bit selfish here, boys. I've known JT and TC for a very long time, and you can probably tell we don't have a lot of South Africans on the international Counter-Strike scene. I don't think people truly realize what those two gents did. They gave up their lives with their families. Hell, TC's a qualified doctor. He gave up a very successful career. They moved to the States, and they have worked so hard for so long. Obviously, Complexity was coming to an end. TC moved to Passion UA, convinced them to pick up this call. JT's probably going to have to buy TC a house at some point because TC keeps him in Counter-Strike. But they've worked so hard, and I think this is such a big moment for them, which maybe they won't celebrate today. But getting through to stage 3, being so close, is a huge step for them in the right direction. And I think JT has shown during the course of this major the quality of Counter-Strike and the quality of calling he can bring.
Absolutely. I feel like towards the last couple of weeks and even towards the last couple of months, we've got a lot of reasons to give props to both TC and JT and the entire team of Passion for the work they've been able to put in, and the fact that it can't get underestimated how much effort it requires coming out of JT and TC to be able to build a team like that pretty much from scratch, even though they had to go through complexity, but that was a really tough start of the year. Then they had to play the first major with Junior. TC was out of the team while he went over to Passion, as you pointed out, the Ukrainian iteration, for a couple months. Now they're reunited, and as they said it, a lot of people didn't even think they were making it past stage 2, right? But they make it all the way. They gave FaZe a very good fight in the 2-2 game, and the progress from having to play events like Dracula, like Riga Open, to being here and being a couple rounds away essentially from playoffs is absolutely massive. So yeah, big respect to TC and JT for that.
Yeah, I mean, I can only agree, because it's been a tough journey. Not a lot of people have believed in them going through this major, and to make it and make it so close to making the playoff is a huge achievement for this squad. I think it's, you know, as TC was saying, it's putting them on the right track. It's all about, you know, continuing the grind and continuing to develop this team, because they're on to something. Because you can definitely see,
the person
like
that said TC looks like a dentist. I think he's a doctor.
JT, I think, has stepped up as an individual player as well. So there are a lot of positives for them going into 2026, and you know, it's all up to them from this point onward. But they should keep their heads held high.
Let's move on though to talk about our newest finalists going into the playoffs. FaZe, and Carrigan said it himself. He's got no pressure. They're just coming to, I was going to swear, but I'm not going to do it, to basically just destroy the dreams of anyone else who's in that bracket.
Man.
I mean, that's the most
Who are we going for, chat? G2 or green G2? I think green G2 gives us a more hype major.
0.4 seconds away from
but also, holy fuck, I won't lie, like,
you go into stage 3, and then
if they fuck up playoffs again, it's going to be so hard not to laugh at the situation.
For them going into the playoffs, but this is where FaZe are the most dangerous, when they're underrated, when we don't think they're going to do that well. They come into it. It wasn't a clean affair today by any means. They still lost a lot of rounds that they probably shouldn't have, and they might have gotten punished against a better opponent. But in the end of the day, it is just FaZe magic, baby, and they're into the playoffs again.
Yeah, I think they're definitely comfortable in this underdog position. They've had very close games when they've been the heavy favorites, and that's an advantage going into the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't know. G2's look so ass, though, man. It looks so ass. They had that one run with Saw. I was like, holy shit, the Saw effect.
And I think that,
and then now I'm just like, all right,
that makes
what the fuck is this?
A very scary opponent, because everyone
they look so
plays
bad.
them, it's gonna have all the pressure on them to make this a clean win. But that's not really the FaZe's way, you know. They actually always make it close, always make it competitive, and always makes it exciting.
Here's a fun fact. If you take a look at all of these playoff teams that we've got now, obviously the big conversation is how it's like the top-ranked teams. But something else I want to draw your attention to, other than Maz and
players are
Vitality,
insane, no?
every single one of these playoff teams so far has a major rookie in their midst. And for
it's kind of frustrating, honestly, seeing a team get assembled the way that they do and then fall short constantly.
No, he was getting a lot of multi-kills in positions where he should have gotten punished, right? Especially in towards that A-bomb side. And this is the conversation we've been having for a while. It kind of feels like he's doing a very good job.
I think it's a good sign when Falcons fails.
And it's a bit weird, because those
purely on the fact that I think somebody coming in and basically just blasting the cash to try to assemble like a super team and failing is actually a good sign for Counter-Strike.
That we see rookies in all of these teams. Interesting that you point out Vitality and Mouse.
I've talked about this before. If you haven't heard me, sorry if you have, and it's like a rehash, but seeing a team be assembled in that way and fail is actually so good for the overall health of CS, because it shows that you need more than that. Like the fact that they've and to me, even if they win now, they've already proven that with how much they've had like failing leading up to it.
At least a solution on how to kind of
it's a really good sign for the game.
He's enjoying the game and look comfortable, something that was a little bit rusty for him the first few days.
Let's be fair as well, FaZe just levels up when you put them in a big arena, and he's been drinking that Kool-Aid, so I'm expecting much more. It's
frustrating to see a team lose the same way constantly as well, no matter who it is, dude. You see like a team start, like think about how people feel about Mouse, right? Like Falcons is basically doing kind of like what Mouse did, constantly doing well in groups. They get to playoffs, and then in spectacular fashion, they lose. What did people do with Mouse? Right? They're like, dude, fucking chokers, Mouse's ass.
So we got Ted. We were talking
You
about
know,
rookies. It was
pressure,
your
all
first
that
major.
shit, like-
This is your final test. Any last words?
I mean, it's been a blast being here. It's been an absolutely wonderful time, and I feel like the Counter-Strike we've gotten has delivered on all occasions. The fact that we get such a stacked set of playoffs, it kind of makes it impossible for me to leave and go home at this point. I gotta stay for the playoffs.
They're not getting rid of him, but you're getting rid of us because we are going to leave. Freya's coming in. There is one more spot.
Tomato, I try not to have
remaining
thoughts.
in our playoffs. Who is
That's
going
on that.
to join the remaining 7 teams? It's G2
Seems like I'd be
or
fucking mentally
Falcons,
cooked, bro.
cousin versus cousin. So many other stories.
Let that one
you
just
get
go.
to
You know what I
watch.
mean? I
That's
just see
coming
that. I'm
up
like,
after
yeah,
the
that's
break.
enough of that
Don't
for the
go
day.
anywhere.
All right, Lux, thank you very much for the 2 super chat. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna get something to drink. I suggest you guys do the same. Last best of 3 of the group stages of the major. Last game I'm co-streaming before I'm co-streaming in Budapest. I'm gonna run an ad while I step away here real quickly, guys. You guys aren't missing shit. Appreciate you guys. I'll be right back.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight, yo. Feel it within. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind.
matches. Where in retake will you pull out the clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-play, 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 GG!
I got Nico here before your final game of stage 3. I know tough matchup stylistically, but also personal for you. Only one of Kovac's cousins are going to make it through, so tell us what's in your mind.
Yeah, I mean, not the situation we have wished to be, I think neither of us, but I mean, as for myself and my team, doesn't really matter, I think, who we would have played in this matchup for the playoff match. I think the pressure would be on us, you know. I think everyone obviously expects us to be in playoffs, and not many people wants to see us in playoffs, so the pressure would be there no matter what, and I have higher, you know, goals and ambitions than just beating G2, so this match is just obstacle on the way, I would say, and if we want to achieve our goals and dreams, we have to overcome this. If not, then obviously we don't deserve to get the trophy, I guess.
Speaking about yesterday, Mouse once again revealed or kind of exposed one of your weaknesses, which is Inferno. For Maxim Kyosuke, your newest member, it's not a very good map so far. What are you doing throughout the tournament to kind of fix this? Are there some band-aid fixes that you're trying to come up with, or what's the state on that?
Yeah, I mean, our Inferno is obviously not one of our best maps, but I wouldn't say it's a bad map for us. You know, we have taken some good teams down on this map. Obviously, Mouse is one of the things that we actually didn't manage to beat on this map. I think maybe we won once, if I'm not mistaken. So they definitely have our numbers on Inferno. I think if it comes to any weaknesses, I don't think necessarily they abuse the weaknesses of Maxim. I think we just threw some rounds away that we cannot afford to lose against you know, a team like Mouse, 1v3 to Torzi, 3v5 early in the half as well. Like these rounds that are, you know, a turning point for either of the team is, you know, we cannot let it go their way all the time, and this was the result of Inferno. But I think it's worth mentioning also the pistol rounds. Obviously, they all went their way, and I would say we were still, like, you know, super competitive. I don't think we necessarily played bad. I think Mouse played a very good game. I think it was a good game of Counter-Strike, at least on Mirage and on Nuke. I think Inferno, obviously, we fumbled a little bit, but on Nuke as well, I think it was a good game to watch. It was a good game to play, and definitely some takeaways from that game. I think for this match, the most important thing is that, like, that loss from yesterday doesn't get into our heads, that we still kind of go with the flow, that we kind of play relaxed, that we don't want to get into like stiff feeling. We don't want to be feeling the tension too much. We want to play the game. People need to make moves individually. We need to feel the game if we want to win against G2 today.
Let's do it. Any final message for Rocha before this clash?
May better Rocha win.
Perfect, thank you.
One final place remains in the playoffs, and there's one final clash to be deciding.
They haven't shown maps yet, right?
Falcons, Kovac versus Kovac, where sadly, one of their dreams will be crushed. The saying goes, save the best for last, and there's a reason why this is our monster matchup today. I've got Pimp and Maui Snake joining me to round out what is one of the most epic crescendos I think we've had at a stage 3 of a major.
To see it end like this, where Hunter's ultimate goal while playing Counter-Strike was to help Nico get a major, and now he stands
You guys
in the
are
way
all
of
really
him
locked in
as
on the
he
watch, huh?
himself is probably trying to get a playoff berth here. I feel like all of the stars are aligning in terms of giving us the best storyline ever.
You couldn't read a better script, to be completely honest. Having Falcons going up against G2, not only Nico, obviously the whole Kovac angle, but also m0NESY. He was being brought into G2 as his first home. They took a gamble on him.
The Vagabond Man have class?
To Na'Vi back in the days to bring m0NESY to the world, and we all know what he was able to achieve in G2. Not the major, but winning big tournaments, doing a good job, winning MVP.
Some of us have watches,
now,
some of us
stands,
decide to lay money on fire to run.
He will have to knock out the very first home he had in Counter-Strike. So there's a lot of cool storylines heading into this one.
So many layers in here. We can recap.
We're not all the
standings.
same. You're not wrong.
The
Some of you do
that
have
made
class
it
and a
through
brain.
to the playoffs. Speaking of winners, the Blacklight Chair giveaway has now officially closed. We've collected all the entries on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch. And the winner of the Blacklight Chair is none other than Posteric12. So congratulations. We'll contact you directly on Twitch. So please check your messages. But there is no greater prize, right, than when you're coming into this in both sides of the equations. I think maybe we should just start by having a top-level overview of this year for G2 and Falcons. Falcons coming in with
honestly,
a lot of money,
X-Play
a
has
lot of
reached out to
talent.
me,
And
not
G2
for the event, but
having
for
to
me, but
rebuild
probably
after
not.
Nico leaves, after m0NESY leaves as well. And now
I saw Danny Dimes got his fucking Achilles torn, man.
I love playing the game of what team does it matter more for, you know, and I think there's a quite obvious winner in this regard. I think Falcons, obviously, it would be an absolute disaster if they don't make the playoffs.
First of all, thanks for the
Especially
51-month primer.
how they
Thank you,
conduct
thank you.
themselves the last couple of months. They've been in grand finals. They've been one of the teams, one of the few teams in the world of Counter-Strike who's been able to push fr0m all the way to the brink. We saw it a couple of weeks ago in Hong Kong. Obviously, they haven't been able to beat them, but that grand final, 3-1 for fr0m, 2 maps into double overtime. That was Falcons saying to the rest of the world that if anyone can beat fr0m right now, it's us. So for them to miss the playoff, Maui, it will be a disaster, and I swear to God, heads will roll. There will be players kicked. There will be a coach most likely being looked after.
Daniel
as well.
Jones for his Achilles,
must-win game for Falcons.
Yeah.
For sure. And looking on the other side for G2, you got a team that really, I feel like in some ways they're already playing with house money on this season. Bringing in Hunter as an inexperienced IGL, despite the fact that he's been with the organization for 6 years,
what happened to Mythic going to Stockholm? We tried to get it all together,
and then winning Blast
we just
Open
decided
London
it was going to be
season. That's
too
already
fucking
a dream
ass.
come true for them. I feel like
we tried to give it to another team.
That the Hunter experiment
no team was going to accept the prize.
Legs, that there is talent
they
on
just
their
said,
roster.
fuck it, we'll just give it to you in cash.
They play like a young team. They still look like a roster where they're trying to
prize
find
was
ways
so
to
bad, everybody was going to decline, so they just
overperform,
paid us
take down
out
top
and
dogs,
said with the equivalent
with the exception
of the
that one
travel
run,
funds.
we've seen some pretty poor performances at tournaments.
We tried to
I'd say
give it
it's
to
just
somebody
been a
else,
little bit
but
scattered in terms of the way that they find victories against true elite opposition.
And I love that you take
we tried to use it for
angle in
another
terms of
LAN
the
as
player
well,
that
and they
we
just
can look at his POV coming into this matchup, because you know there's two possible
shocker,
outcomes
they're
for
not
him,
doing
one
that
of which
system
is
anymore, if you
he's
guys saw.
eliminated from the
So
major with the squad that he's built, already lifted an S-tier trophy with, had to repair after m0NESY and Nico leaves. The other is where he banishes his own cousin, who is, tarnished already as one of the biggest.
Was it more than 4K?
Yeah. He could be the next to
so
do
the team
it to him.
that sniped the forfeit on us did end up kind of
exciting.
Low-key funny as well, in a sense. I think for Hunter,
it
obviously,
didn't,
he's
they could have played it and made more, but
as much as they probably love each other, the family bond you cannot do anything about. I think Hunter is probably also sat back with a feeling of he's being left out. I think Hunter is now feeling that. Listen,
I mean, we know we're getting Inferno, right? Like, hey, chat, thank you guys. Look at us go.
The goal was to win trophies every single tournament they would attend. That's not the case anymore. So if you're Hunter right now, you
only 120K watching.
Prove a point for that matter as well.
That's definitely more than 120K when I look at this. I'm not a math,
and what's the best way to
expert, but at a quick glance, it's a lot more than that.
We have the veto up on our screens, and I would say that Falcons going back
Inferno
to the well, they
Duster.
shifted their last
Literally
first
the most
pick in the
predictable
series
veto
versus
ever.
Mouse.
All right.
Still came out with the victory on Mirage,
pick.
but now 12 ancient win streak. They want it. They want to make it again, or they want to restart it. Obviously, they lost the game earlier to Bait, and I would say G2, they're going for the punish pick. This is something Stico talked to Nico about in the pregame interview, the fact that they've spotted some weaknesses there, that Kyosuke has had a really difficult time on that map in particular. So overall, I'd say both teams clearly going for their favorite maps to kick the series off.
It's not often that we get two teams who have a punish pick against each other, because as you said, Falcons
like
right now playing incredibly good on Ancient. G2 have lost
like
5
the new
times
blue
in a row.
monster, talking about the Hawaiian blue? Yeah, it's good for like
so
the
you're
change
coming
up.
into a game where Ancient is very heavily sided towards Falcons, and you would argue that Inferno is sided towards G2. But that also gives us an
Daniel
opportunity
Jones. I need to win this week to make playoffs. I don't have Daniel Jones, but I do have to win this week to make playoffs. And I started Wilson over Jacoby Myers, and Jacoby Myers already got a touchdown. And I'm sitting here going, son of a bitch.
Nico may or may not be a choker. We're talking the fact that Modesty haven't really been stepping up. On paper, there's no doubt that
hopefully Wilson gets hella fucking targets. We'll see.
We have to rewrite the script because then it's all about pressure and all about none of the stuff that we normally talk about.
Well,
and I gotta hope that number 9 remembers how to throw a football so Justin Jefferson can actually get more than fucking 8 points this week. How often do they send you monsters? Literally whenever I put in order.
We just have a lot of confidence that any scoreline cannot keep us back.
It was a tough match today in general. I think individually they were way better than us today. I think we didn't show up as a team. Playing against them, it's kind of does suit us, I would say, like their play style. But today we just didn't show up as a team, so it doesn't really matter what suits us or what not. It doesn't matter the opponent, we just need to play our game better.
I think the whole CT side of Inferno was the turning point. We lost a lot of advantage situations. Many rounds.
Also 70 monsters whenever. Yeah, I just have like a little forum.
You are less sharp individually, I would say.
I just put the flavors in there.
Reason, I cannot really answer. I don't know. I wish I could know the answer and like fix it instantly.
I think on the mid-2 side, we just struggle to get the ball going.
It's a good testing for us. It's a major, and of course there is extra pressure.
It's not the end of the world.
Maybe we put too much pressure on ourselves. I don't know. Maybe it's the real test, and we need to prove it.
Us losing these advantage situations comes to so many small things. It comes down to individual decisions.
For playing against Falcons, for me it's a honor, I would say. I like them, they're my friends, most of them.
I've always been a fan of getting the hardest opponent to any final, any trophy. It makes the storyline a lot better, and the path to success is feeling a lot greater.
1, 2, 3,
It's not like I need to do something special. I just need to play my own game, and we need to play our own game. Because they play their game, they have game plan, we have game plan.
Not gonna lie to you, I don't think this many people watch the major.
It doesn't matter who is the opponent. We need to focus.
I think for the group stages, it's been anywhere from 350 to 500,000.
3-2 doesn't matter in this type of tournament.
And to be completely blunt with you, with the teams we got in the playoffs,
the fight, and the better one will win.
StarLadder is getting quite the playoff bracket for viewership.
Well, it's a
That's all I'm
clash
gonna
of
say.
cousins
Girl,
on this
thank you so much
elimination Sunday.
for the
Nico
5,
and Hunter once
10
lifting
gifted.
trophies
Thank you,
together
thank
as
you.
teammates in the
Again,
G2 jersey,
quite
but now one must eliminate the other in
the
pursuit
playoff.
of his dreams.
Literally,
There's no
if
such thing as
Falcons
family today.
wins
When
this,
they enter
it would
the
be
server
all
in
the top 5
Counter-Strike,
teams according to
all
VRS.
they've
I think
got
like
is the
top
guys
6
next
or
to them
7.
sharing the weight of this moment and the obstacles on the other side, standing between them and the
Carlton,
Budapest
thanks so much for
major
the 10
playoffs.
gifted. I
It's
think it'd
G2,
basically be almost the
Falcons
perfect
starting
playoff
off here
bracket.
on
Like
Ancient.
VRS didn't miss, except for FaZe.
Listen, boys. If anyone is tilted, if anyone has something, just look at me, okay? I will take this match full Joker.
It's going to be an A plate for Falcons.
Right,
Everybody
Steve, close the
setting
prediction
up
after
towards
pistol.
me. Hunter the closest over towards the donut, and will also play in red. It's quiet for the moment, but this game will get loud soon. Hunter will be the first player taking contact
Yeah,
here
we have
for
1,
G2.
2. We have 1. Number 1, number 2, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7.
Smoke. And flashes from Alps to set him up. Hunter goes into the peak. Monacy stepping forward. No kills yet. Awkward with the smokes up, and Mattis draws first blood.
Nico.
Nico to Hunter.
Already said about my boy Malbs, man. Why you gotta do this?
Monacy's going to come away with his life.
Malbs, I need you to find your mouse again,
A
brother.
little bit scattered on the entrance, didn't it? Oh, good control over towards Temple. Nice shot from Nico. A great game out of him.
Thrice,
Would be
you're
lovely
looking
to start
fine,
this
bro.
series out.
Yeah, fired up and firing early here is Nico. We've got Heavy God and Mattis coming back in from
Oh.
CT1. Okay, Nico. That is exactly
Oh my, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hey, hey, hey!
We talk about the headline of this
Close the
game.
prediction. Nico's
the familial
cheating
bond,
again.
the familiarity.
Hey.
And he doesn't care. He wants Falcons to get into
That's
that
fucking
playoffs.
insane.
And that is a
That's
statement
not what-
of how Nico wants this game
That
to
Nico has not
continue.
played this game. Oh my god, dude. This is literally.
Comes out as well.
Holy
These are the
shit, y'all
precise
don't know.
shots that Nico's known for.
Nico
Everything we
was
love about his
asked
game
that
is on
for like
display here.
for a little
Look
while
how
on G2 when
precise.
CS2 came
Look
out,
at the transfer over.
and then he had his crazy breakout game versus M80
Major resume.
and
Not
Malbs.
at all. I mean, can you ask for a better way to start for Nico? The amount of criticisms he
Guys,
gets in
I've seen
important
this
games where
before.
he goes missing and
I've literally
can sometimes
seen this
choked
script
away.
before.
Well, a great start here for Falcons. All 5 kills picked up for Nico.
On Ancient.
And now they have complete mid-control. Kyosuke going to lead the way. Major rookie.
Honestly, I saw all of Nico's shots. I still didn't realize the ace.
Just going to silently creep up in
I
towards
was just
Red
more
Room.
impressed by
Nobody
the
spots
3K
this. Nobody
aspect
knows
of that
Hunter
one.
coming back to address the situation.
I did recognize he killed my boy Mo. The 3K was just fucking nasty, though.
Already through. Hunter waiting with the MP9 towards CT. Close out the first. Kixon's gone. Kyosuke.
Decent damage,
with a
to be honest.
response to the 4v4.
Oh, Maddie's going to try to go
Straight
through.
away here, G2 is showing some threats.
Oh, my God.
Utility inside of that smoke, and
He got
Nico
hit
knows
right in his
exactly where he is.
nutsack.
Takes the kill. We've got Tesses.
Oh, Heavy God read that? Heavy God read that?
By the MP9, Tesses sunk.
Yeah, might not be much more he can do, but if he's enough of a distraction, Malbs might be able to grab
Way
something.
Malbs!
Kyosuke's gone down. Bomb
Huge,
hitting
huge.
the deck inside the A-bomb site.
Oh.
Nico standing tall. Yet another kill.
Lot of damage, a lot of damage.
2-on-2.
Well, it's the Monacy and Nico up against Heavy God and Sampaius. 30 seconds on
They
the
don't know
clock.
where Sampaius
Still in the
is.
possession of Monacy.
Yeah, but Nico's not around to protect him, so he's actually just got a dip. 100 HP on Monacy, 30 on Nico. Over towards Red Room, Sampaius has them locked in. One of the new additions to the G2
Thinks they might be
roster, who's
walking
been looking
CT to
so
B.
good in a resurgent performance here.
I haven't
in the
heard
major.
anything yet, so they're assuming a Oh.
Been a wonderful tool for G2 on that AWP. Now Nico going to set up some utility.
Which
Heading
it looks
towards the
like
B
they
bomb site,
are.
and Sampaius
Oh my
playing
God,
from
he
cave.
read it. He read. Look at the time. Wait.
Oh, they jump
Wait, they have
towards
no
him.
fucking.
Pressure's on. Sampaius
No
backing
time,
away with
no
time.
time.
Yeah, none of it. They have to go for kills, and look where Heavy God is, all the way over towards the A site. Falcons run short on time.
And this is how we've seen so many devastating losses from Falcons, is these kinds of silly mistakes, losing track of the timer, losing track of how much time is left in the round to get the objective
jumped
done.
across
And that is a round
endgame,
just
and
given
somebody
over.
saw him at like
Nico and
7
Monacy not scraping
seconds.
things together fast enough. I don't even know if they would have had time even if Sampaius wasn't here.
That's
They didn't,
what I'm
it's not
saying.
like
I
he
don't
stalled them
think.
out
I
whatsoever.
literally think
And
even
it's
if
a big talking
Sampaius was
point.
not
Nico
there,
referenced this in the
the
interview
only
just
way he had
leading
time
into
to
this
get the
match is
bomb
those
out.
silly
That was
mistakes
running like
that
this.
don't work when you want to beat some of the best teams in the world. Well, they've already got one early on here on Ancient.
Fucking A,
And you
dude.
got to treat this as a must-win map, knowing what's coming next in the series.
How much did you say that watch was worth, chat?
Move forward and Monacy gone.
What was that about class? Still couldn't tell the fucking time.
Previous round.
Crazy.
Take the lead of the game.
Yeah, I mean, if this extends into just a G2 going on a bit of a streak, it's going to feel worse and worse for Falcons, and then you're battling your own mentality. Early slip up from Falcons after the really special
I can't
pistol
believe
round
they
from
ran out
Nico.
of time round 2.
Destroys all their momentum, and now G2 has stalled them out. 5-on-4, they've got complete control of the map, all the way pushed down mid. Control of the B double doors.
Round 2 is crazy. Like, intensity, like, we're right at the very end, like, gun round. Second round versus the Force is kind of nuts.
Mattis waits his great flash here. Kyosuke going through. Nico trades it out. 9-0 start here on the map.
Oh, Heavy God aiming like me.
Oh!
Oh!
And Nico does not want a devastating
He's
loss
telling
today.
the
He is
time
fighting
now.
forward for Falcons
He said,
in these
fuck the
first three
time.
rounds. Nico finally put in the
Ooh.
ground by Hunter. Kixon and Tesses, a 2v2 left, but Hunter, look at the amount of damage he sustains as well. He's down to 12
Family.
HP.
It was a family matter.
This is very doable for Falcons, thanks to Nico again.
Yeah, I don't even mind that he went for that. A little bit of a heat check from Nico, but he's up to something special today. Got to be feeling good about it. Bomb planted, Falcons back off. They're going to play with the bomb as a teammate. It's up to Malbs and Hunter to put this together. There's one kit available on Malbs, but no utility.
Creeping in. G2 getting closer and closer to the site. Tap on the defuse. The Molotov.
Ooh, the
ready for
Molly is really
Kixon.
good.
It's not the stick. And so it's not
Yeah,
the
that
round
should
here
be
for
it.
G2.
Well, Kit's
It
on
is
Malbs.
Nico
He actually
stepping
could.
up, finding the impact up through the ramp. Incredible work. They're onto the defuse, but it's going to be stopped. Tesses makes sure of it, and then he
Okay, but
swings
like,
to
what
close
is
it out.
G2 doing?
And
Why is
Nico
Hunter's
lets out a
leaving, but
celebration
Malbs has a
because
kit?
his hard work wasn't for nothing.
Yeah, he's got
What is
Falcons there 2
happening?
rounds. The ace and the pistol. Now these entrances, these
What is
fantastic
going
trades.
on?
Coming back late and converting a 4 versus 5. Great to see him in this form to kick off this first
It worked
map.
for
We've seen
passing,
some great
Flom.
games from him so
True.
far in this major. Just as his reputation has taken some hits, as this Falcons team has struggled to find some success. He's got him going early, and neither
Man,
team
it's
giving
actually,
an inch.
isn't it crazy though? I'm telling you, man, like the majors are different. Like,
You come into every major cycle if you're Nico.
I'm not even hating. Like, it's
And
just
each one
crazy
gets
to
more
see
and
these
more
mistakes this
heartbreaking.
early on. I
mean,
feel like it
watching
shows
Leave
how
in
much it means to
Paris
the teams.
Without making it to the playoffs, missing out on a CSGO title.
Yeah, ending his CSGO career saying, I never deserved to win a major in CSGO, which are just heartbreaking words.
Makes a big move to Falcons, and CS2 has brought Monacy over from the G2 organization to join him. They've got a new talent in Kyosuke, building a team around him. Some even questioning, is Nico still the main character in this team? You know, now we look at the youngsters coming up as well. Certainly the headline story is, will Nico get his world championship? And coming into another major, a heartbreak in Austin. And down to the final
5-7 is nothing to fuck with.
And he has to go up against his former organization, his former teammates.
What happens to Falcons if they lose this? Oh, nothing. Just one more star, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Nico wants to be a successful.
They lose this, there's like no pressure.
Had too many heartbreaks,
This isn't even the roster that's on it once right now.
Here. Let's see if he can keep it up.
He's 11-1 so far, so things are looking good, and I like the confidence we're seeing out of him, the swagger to just put your chest out and challenge up the ramp. Opening kill from Nico, can't find the second, and then he gets too many targets.
Yeah,
what, there's a fucking MP5?
Gets himself a double kill in response, but Mattis
Respectfully, Modesty, thank God.
The new kid for the Falcons here at the major. Look at a step up with a clutch early on.
Look at the time, though, 22 seconds. Smoke still hasn't faded. Another one comes down, but it's way too deep. He'll step in front, 18 seconds as he makes his move.
Yeah, walks into the site.
MP5's trolling, no chat? Like,
potential coming into this year.
investigate
Finally
that, man.
got his break to get into a tier 1 roster.
But also, they let two people die to it. Investigate them as well. And all right.
Not finding any kill opportunities. He's going to slip away, save the AK, and that is a great round for
This is
G2.
that crispy clean Counter-Strike, baby.
Yeah, I mean, no one able
This
to win
is
two in a
actually
row
how you
quite
know
yet.
it's the
You can see
major,
what it
chat.
means to him, and both teams playing very smart in these situations.
The major
G2
has a
not
way of
overpeaking,
bringing out
not
the worst in
overextending,
teams, not the best,
able to
which is
find
what makes
Nico
it
in a
actually so much
two-on-one
fun.
fight, never giving him those one-on-ones.
The major builds you up into just seeing this incredible Counter-Strike throughout the year, and then when you get to the major, you see teams get humbled by pressure.
Not super pleased.
Even the ones that you think should have it under control.
Nico has provided.
Yeah, great rounds as well from Nico, and no one else able to sort of.
And then when you throw the crowd into it even more, oh my God.
The other exciting thing about this game is Saw versus Zonic in the coaching
Honestly,
department.
most
we got
obvious
Zonic, who's
Counter-Strike
considered
rug pull.
One of the greatest, if not the greatest coach of all time by many. And on the other side of things, we've
That
got
is
Saw, who's the new
crosshair
age
on
coach,
Matties. Let's go.
the new one that we're expecting big things of in his career.
Where are we at in the major? Is this the semifinals? Hell no, bro. We're not even
From
playoffs.
scraps that keep getting
Playoffs start next Thursday. I will be there. I will be there co-streaming it in person. If you guys are also going, make sure you say hello.
He's done a phenomenal job, and he's earned his spot behind the G2 squad here at the major.
And thinking of it that way, Falcons, the checkbook is open.
Playoffs?
Has been
How
able
about
to go out and
playoffs?
get the talent that he wants. The Nikos, the Monosies, the Kiyosukes. Saw throughout his career has had to build it from scratch, and we'll see if he's able to do it again with G2 here. Utility dropping down into the A site. Here come Falcons right.
Oh, that was a
Hunter. It's
nice
Tess
little
is the first
dude.
victim of the round. Mobs racing back over to the donut.
Dude, Hunter is
This time
okay,
catching
man.
Nico through the smoke. That plant is a tap, not a commitment. And Hunter walks in. Heavy guard mobs. Kills come through, leaving Monacy in an impossible situation. 1v4 left
those
in
are
front
filthy
of him.
kills out of Hunter.
There's really no chance they even take significant damage from
You're
this.
gonna
A
hire
couple kills
Ultraman?
would
No,
be
no,
great
I'm
for
gonna have a
Monacy if
setup
he can
there.
find him,
Shout out,
but
Monster.
it's going to be really hard to manage with this.
Yeah, they're bringing me out.
There's the
I leave
peak,
tomorrow.
immediate gush. Just 31 HP, sounded worse than it was. Only gets the one kill on a Sampaius. And G2 convert 2 in a row. And they take a 1-round lead, and they'll have the economic advantage moving forward. So Falcon's going to have to sit back without a bomb plant. Hunter with the opening kills on the defense.
Yeah, he handles this pressure very well. Uses his own utility so effectively. Flash off the box into the kill on Tessez. Smoke break with the HE into the second kill.
Hunter and Nico being teammates
I was
for
thinking,
5 years,
no, man. If you guys have only been watching me for a little bit or haven't caught my other ones, Monster likes to bring me out to events, and I coach him from the event.
That put Hunter's team on the map.
If Monster sponsors the CS event, there's a good chance we'll be there.
Falcons rush into the B-bomb site, hoping that the speed is enough to overwhelm and get into the site. With one piece of utility thrown down into the middle of the bomb site itself. And the goal here in this round is a bomb plant. They've succeeded in getting that extra money.
Damn, Sampaius, holy shit.
Monacy looking to try and pull a couple
Wait.
He's done very well to remove
7 HP, light work.
The problem is utility now lands at his feet.
Well,
He doesn't have
wait,
enough
wait.
health
CT
to
Molly,
really
CT
tank it,
Molly,
but there is a
CT
piece of
Molly,
sanctuary, and
CT
all of a
Molly.
sudden, Monacy getting the money shots, finally taken down. He was doing some incredible work down there in the pit, and that round was all about money for Falcons.
I didn't watch the race today. It was already spoiled your fight.
Yeah, that's the exact round you'd love to have. I mean, wonderful performance from Monacy. 4 kills, a bomb plant, plenty of money for you, taking a lot of cash out of the G2 hands. But none of that matters if Falcons can't come out on top and actually convert it. They bruised the
better
economy
bring
of
honey
G2,
in case
but they
you're.
haven't broken it yet.
Don't worry, I have the revoice.
Close win.
Don't worry.
We head into round 7. 3 in a row now for G2 on defense here on Ancient.
Quick up the B lane. Here is Nico. Strong position to get this early in the round. There's Kyosuke. Important fight for him going out.
Oh, that's huge for him, man.
Doubles up. It's Hunter also gone. Mattis on the swivel. Turns back. Kyosuke dead in middle. At least one response here from G2.
They got all 3 players actually here from
Very
G2.
convincing call from Kixon as well. Moving
Smart
to the B-bomb,
move.
so he got 2 kills in middle. You know the defense is going to have to shift over, so wide open.
Oh, timing. Look at that. Heavy God able to catch Kixon. Look it away. The bomb plant is coming through, but once again, it'll be a retake scenario for G2, one that they certainly can still win.
Oh, absolutely. Have control of Cube. Nico's kind of out
got
in the
long.
open, a little bit
Mattis
awkward.
has
No
to
one's
go
actually
last
got the
here, but
flank
this is
wrapping
really
around towards
weird.
B ramp, but thankfully nobody from G2 heading into that situation.
Yeah, flash into the play. It's
Yeah, this
Nico.
is what G2 is expecting.
He's got the control, and
They know both are there now.
catching the favorable timing here. He's worried about getting pushed from Mattis, but Nico's so aware of the situation.
That's a
Hunts
save.
down
That's a
Mattis.
save.
It's a strong area for this post plant, and even
Oh,
Mattis on the
shit.
retreat. Heavy got it, called it off. He went for the
Unhinged
save,
Spartan, thanks
and
to
there's
the
no
11 month
mercy on the
reset
round
back
here, as Falcons will just let some pious get away.
Nico's got an attitude tonight. You can see him punching
What I think of Maddie's overall as a pickup, really good player.
It's a very passive retake, right?
I think Maddie's has been fantastic for them. I think he's inconsistent, and I think he's causing a lot of the same problems that Malbs is causing.
4-3 now. Kyosuke with the lovely entries. The major rookie, his first major that he's attended. And that's exactly what they brought him in for, to open up some rounds for him. Go use that skill out in middle in all the chaos to find a couple frags and make things easier. Hunter wipes the round off his mind, and we reset.
Yeah, it's quick, real fast. Again from Kixon, running out towards middle. Good strong position to gain. Oh my God, the flash has caught him. And Malbs is able to stop him from getting any further, but it's Kyosuke, a response to avenge his fallen leader.
They got it. They have to clear him out of here, but they know he's going to be getting support.
This time,
Tess is going to go for it. He's going to just take the L. I feel like he should take the L here. Oh, wait. G2 overcooked it. He's just staying out here by himself.
He actually dodged the spam through the smoke. Now steps forward.
So wait, you're staying here.
And he swings
Oh my God, how did you move that fast with balls that big?
Out on top of the heroics,
Holy
and shit.
shit.
We've now got Monacy and Nico left in a 2v4.
How did he swing him that fast with that shit dragging like that?
Here. So it has to be massive
How
moments
in
from
the
both of
world?
these individual players, and this could line up. Oh yeah, it will. You've seen it coming, and Nico knocks him down.
Palm is so far away though, so Nico can't commit.
4v2 and we're double pushing the B ramp.
Making sure G2 knows he has the B bomb site.
4v2 and we're double pushing the
bomb is
B
going to come
ramp.
in late, but there is a chance to cut it off.
Nico looks up, senses Hunter. The
good
grenade
nade.
comes, it catches a little bit of damage onto Monacy and Nico. But it's some Pius waiting to strike, moving in tandem with Hunter inside of the cave. It is on Nico for the clutch. Can he keep up this
Bro,
stellar
some Pius
beginning to the game? The
Some
answer
Pius
is no, as
is
Hunter's able to
literally
stop him in that
maxed
site.
out in the
A
elusive
great
stat.
2v2
His evasion is
falling
through
in
the
favor
roof.
there of G2. They had to
This
recover
guy
that as well,
is
because it started to look
dodging
like it
bullets
was
that he has
Falcons
no
somehow
business
winning a
dodging.
2v4 situation.
They're
Might have
just
been a
flying right
miscommunication.
past
The bomb
his head,
plant isn't in
dude,
the
like the
default
speed
spot.
of
He didn't
light.
want to get spammed over from cave where there was no chance for a rebuttal, but Nico
I don't
equally
understand.
wasn't really covering out towards long. I think he was caught off guard by where Monacy's
No, his
putting the
evasion
bomb
has
down,
to be maxed
and then
out.
it just gets chaotic. But I love the response from G2 in
Night
that
Elf?
round.
Night Elf?
Shinsuke just gives you a double
Has to be,
entry
right?
for Falcons. G2 in the next says,
Has
we're
to
not
be.
going to let you take mid like this ever again. We're going to come back and fight for it. It's not going to be that easy. And Sun Pius is the man to do it. 5-3, G2 with the 2-round lead.
Let's talk about Ancient in the context of the series as well. Up next is Inferno. It's been a map that we have seen the Falcons consistently struggle
It's
on.
Brittany
The heartbreaking
Bitch,
moment at
666.
the Austin
Thank
Major
you
where
for
we
the-
watched Falcons fall out early happened on
fucking
Inferno.
name.
It's the map that Kyosuke has most struggled with coming to the Tier 1 level. You do not want to rely upon Inferno as the map to keep you alive at the Major if you're the Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons is, Ancient is a very important map for
What a
Falcons. I
fucking
mean,
name.
I appreciate it in this veto. I don't know if they were going to go anywhere else in an elimination game like this, but going
shit.
back
Welcome,
to it, despite
welcome.
the fact that they lost a debate in the opening map of this series, of this stage 3, you could lose some confidence in something like that. They ended the win streak of Falcons.
Yeah. I mean, it's all great
Hey,
having
just a
Nico
reminder,
step up and have a
YouTube
great
chat,
start
I
to
haven't
the
had to
game,
do
but
this
you
in a
need the
while
rest of the team
today.
to show up as well. You need your Monacy's.
You guys are going to actually treat it like the main chat. I will send you to the main chat.
0-7.
There
Yeah,
you go.
He's a little quiet
Hope
so
this helps.
far.
Cheer for you want to cheer
But in
for.
a game
Just
like this, your
lock
attention
it
as
in.
the IGL is
All right?
very much going to be on the strategy. So it's understandable something has dropped off and he hasn't gotten going yet. It's Kyosuke, who's the top-rated player for Falcons so far in this stage, who's been quiet below his level that we've seen. Outside of those double entries, haven't had to say his name too much.
Well, execution into the B-bomb site here. That smoke disrupted by the
If you don't know what that means, Harvey, maybe just don't type anything, you know? Better safe than sorry, as they always say.
So Nico's removed. It has to be the other Falcons players to step up if they want a round win here.
Yeah, they're coming out now from cave. Bomb is being planted. G2's
Do
happy
they
to
have
let them
util for
have it.
this?
You know
Oh,
it's a
they do
weaker buy. You
not.
know there's some weaker weapons. So what can Falcons actually do to hold this
Oh,
off? And
they're-
the answer looks to be absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
HP's low on 2.
Kicks in and Kiyosuke. There's the right
Wait.
block. There's the Galil. It's Kiyosuke
Nope.
in the open. There's absolutely no way he can get
Nope.
away from that one. And kicks in. Yet to put one on the board. That'll be another for G2 on the CT side. Falcons starting to get to a point where it looks like they're going to waste this great start
They're
from
not
Nico.
out.
This is G2 starting strong as a team, as a unit, and that is what they've been talking about. This is a team that had to move away from the identity of having
Both
some of
get
the world's
clapped
biggest
equally.
superstars on the
Thank you.
team.
Thank you.
They have to do it as a roster, and currently that's exactly what they're outputting on the server.
Widely criticized
Adam, it's 'cause I can't read.
moves at the time as well. Letting Nico go, then letting m0NESY go, and everyone kind of scratching their heads like, what the hell? These are some of the best players in the world, but you got to give them credit. G2 has stuck the landing. Hunter as an IGL has taken it up very seamlessly, and the other piece that's made them stick this landing is Heavy God, a guy who's been so adaptable in the teams that he's been on. And Heavy God has
Scuba,
been
thank
an
you very much for the
absolute rock
primer
G2
and the
during his
follow at the
time in
same
New
time.
Jersey.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, waiting a long time to get a stable roster to play for, Heavy God.
It's not time to panic yet if you're Falcons, but it's certainly time to worry. They've also burned 2 timeouts in
that's
this
the other
situation
thing,
to try and recover what's happening, and they haven't been able to pick up the slack. Haven't been able to find any kind of tactical edge to give them a round. And I think also, ooh, there we go, m0NESY taking down mobs early.
Yeah, we talk about Falcons and
What
we
up,
always
Trotta?
think individuals. It's
Oh yeah,
star
Trotta,
power,
part
and you
of
gotta wait for that to
me
come
giving you a
online. Well,
co-stream
m0NESY's
setup
got a
though,
great
you
shot
also
on
have
the
to plug the merge.
Another one here, and
Full
that
time.
is exactly what m0NESY has provided. Goes forward, Matters
Ruthless
overrun
businessman,
by
Flom.
Tessus'
Thank you.
Deagle, and all of a sudden, these hand cannons blasting through the G2 defense.
Yeah, just as we get done with
So
the conversation,
Deagles are pretty
m0NESY's trying to
strong,
make
huh?
G2 miss that star power.
So is this
Insane
G2's fault or
Deagle
Green
shots to open
G2's
up the
fault?
round. 2 AK-47s recovered. M4 on Nico. Things are looking good for Falcons in this round. 4 on 2.
Yeah, if they're going to pause and figure out where they want to finish this one, and you can see the 2 remaining G2 players split up.
I feel like those were some nice Deagle shots. I honestly like.
That's exactly
on
what
one
keeps
hand, I
him on it.
really
And the
want to
fact that he gets
flame
away and survives, doesn't even take any
G2,
damage.
and like
He's just
I'm
said,
not
"All right, let's hit the
saying
B-bomb site.
they
They're not
couldn't
stacked
have
up. They
avoided
have the
those
worst.
deaths,
It's a
but those
full
were
round
some
right here.
fucking wicked
and
shots.
Heavy God, that player you just mentioned, needing to step up. A great quick kill here, and Kiyosuke sidelines him, but it's swiped away
That was
by
a good
Tessus
job
on the
from
follow-up.
Green G2 to make sure they
Surprised
double
he
peek
is
him.
nowhere near getting involved in this action. He's over towards
I did,
CT,
Bryce,
but
I did.
it's hard to see a world in which the Spaniard is going to be able to
Should
step
show
up
your
here.
Twitch recap? I
He's
did.
still getting
We
closer
went
and
through it.
closer. See if a kill offers itself up, if a player from Falcons oversteps. But no one at this point for
I
Falcons
did a
is
good
gonna let
job. I
this
took, like-
opportunity go.
No, this round is way too important to do anything silly. Go for any kind of an
I
overpeak.
only didn't
Sometimes,
stream for
though,
like
it's still
15
creeping
days
in.
or
Looks
something
like he
like
wants to
that,
give
but
it a
still,
go,
that's
and without
improvement
any
for
kind
me.
of a peek. Oh, don't you even think about it. Nico's not going to let you go there.
I think we were just under 3,000 hours
He's
stream
watching
for the year
that FaZe
too.
Passion game earlier. He thought he'd have a little taste of the late diffuses.
I'm streaming less. I did a good
The
job.
ninjas coming in.
Dude Lord, thanks for
Yeah,
3
I was
months.
working
Computer
out
operator,
earlier.
thanks for the gift and sub. Die suck.
No
Thank you.
stealthy
Getting
moves
there.
here in this game. We've got m0NESY delivering a really important round here for Falcons. We've got to take this chance now. So Nico's giving you an ace in the pistol run. You fail to go on any run after that. Gets you an important 3K
We're
in
getting
the
there.
third round of the game. You don't run off of that.
Ancient is
You
tier
have to
60
take
side. It's
this one that
slight
m0NESY's
CT,
provided.
but
Right, you have to keep
it's
building
more
on
like
it. The
economic.
buffers, okay, they got a low buy at least out of G2. Didn't completely break it, but
Oh my God.
A little bit weird. Kyosuke comes out on top.
Yeah, quick
Hey guys, we just wanted to hang out at bottom mid as well. How you doing?
Has the information.
This is elimination or promotion. Do or die. This is do or die.
Falcons 6-5. Opportunity for a tight game coming out of the first half of Ancient. It's exactly what Falcons are looking for. G2 saved extra money so they can have a strong buy into the last round of the half. And we'll see if we end up 6-6.
Blow for blow throughout this first half between the two teams. A little bit of a run from G2, but Falcons able to put a stop to it.
I think we came into this game and everyone was sort of
Absolutely
a
nothing,
game like
Tom.
this gets everyone
You look
excited.
great, though.
So you see a lot of discussion online or in person, and so we're sort of wondering how's this game going to go. And I think the general consensus
Chat, if you had
is
time to read
there's one of
K7's
two
message,
things
I think
can
that
happen,
absolutely
right?
deserved a
Either
permaban.
Falcons come in and absolutely destroy G2, or
Kind of food
G2
do you order
give
on the
them
plane?
a real tough time, draw the series out, and get the win.
Yeah, I never got the
I'm
sense that
allowed
G2 would be
to.
able to come in here and blow Falcons out of the water. StarLadder. I saw a possibility where Falcons could do it, but obviously with some of the struggles we've seen out of Falcons throughout this year at Majors, at big events in big games. You kind of also get the sense that Falcons isn't going to be able to reach that level with the pressure on their shoulders because they've never shown that they can handle it. But obviously putting together a good half so far,
everything
especially
for sure.
when G2 had such a strong rebuttal early on in this half.
First class,
Good
thanks
to see
to
Falcons
Monster.
hang in there and now reap the
Alcohol's
rewards
gonna
down
be
the stretch
flowing,
with a
dude,
chance
right?
to tie things up.
Monacy gets the AWP belt in the last round of the half as well. See where they place that. He's all the way back, tossing utility out, so won't be an opening move for Monacy Sniper. Instead, the rifles will do exactly that. Kyosuke gets a second headshot off, and then Tesses, as that wombo combo comes in as the second layer, and Falcons have a 4v2 to make sure this half ends tied.
There's that star power. There it is yet again. Kyosuke really delivering the goods here, finding some rhythm in middle in these past few rounds in the later stages of the half. Madison Heavy God, I mean, it's possible. It's doable against a team like Falcons, but they're so far out of position.
fl0m gets a second carry on full of food.
Cautiously looking for any lurk in middle.
I just fucking bust out like a fucking 3-course meal, just like right there, dude.
Far too locked in for this. Will Nico round out the half on his own? He's got Kicksam beside him. Kicksam finally getting his
Flight
first
attendant
kill
comes
of the
up and
half
I
in the last
say,
round of
no need,
play.
I got it.
And Nico to close it out. Starts the half with an ace,
All right.
and he'll be the man to close it. We've got a tight game. 6
I'm running a
apiece.
halftime
G2
ad.
Falcons
Heads up, heads up.
continues.
True, that is actually why Sam's coming with me, guys. His bags are we're using for the snacks. I have to bring my clothes, but Sam doesn't have any clothes. He just has food for me. That's how it works, guys. That's how it works. Is that enough food though? Absolutely not, but we gotta make do, you know? The sacrifices I'm willing to make, guys, for you, you know? To go to Budapest. Kat, thanks for the 4-month resub, thank you. Trot, I think we're gonna do like an announcement, and then yeah, you can start, I mean, you can talk about it in your stream, but save it for like, we'll have like a little social, I think, for you. In fact, give me a really nice picture of yourself that you like. I want like family photo, Christmas family photo headshot, Trata. Do you drink, fl0m? Yeah, a little bit. But I like to have like 1 or 2 and just like, that's good for me. You think he does this all day sober? What the hell, dude? Do not. You think I've ever fucking done a sober stream though? Pander, thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you. I think it's actually more psychotic than I am, right? Surely. Surely. Does Heavy jersey fit him like Goldberg's from Mighty Ducks, or am I seeing stuff?
Taking on G2. The first map is Ancient. We've got a 6-6 half. We've had highlight moments already with Nico.
Thank you for the super chat.
Pistol Ace. We had the Monacy Deagle and a strong team effort from G2. And it's still anybody's game to open up this series.
Yeah, well, Nico did all the heavy lifting of keeping Falcons in it early, keep giving them chances and opportunities. But then you saw some of the other guys step up and fill the gaps.
Been seeing a lot of teams lose to them, and
but the big one is Kyosuke
in
with a
general,
couple
right? Like you just
stellar
don't want to give up the
opening kills
1v1s,
in
but
middle.
dude,
Now we
that's
switch
the
over
power
to
of the
defensive
Deagle.
side,
Is it
fast
just
play
takes
towards the
one
B-bomb.
bullet, right?
Quick
Like
pistols all day long here. G2 into the B-bomb side.
you want to give a little jiggle
Monacy
for some
with the
info?
jiggle
Well,
run. It's gonna
sometimes
be
that
2 pistols
information
here
might
for
be more than you
Falcons.
bargained for. You know what I'm saying?
Plant is secured. It's got to be a retake here. And Monacy, good start. Traded by
Counter-Strike's a beautiful game because you can do a lot of right things and still lose the round, and that's what makes it so much fun and so infuriating.
No smoke to block off the choke point. So Falcons have a really, really tough task ahead of them. And Heavy God waiting with the Molotov. I think this pistol round's already lost.
Well, Mob still fighting on, cleared out by Tesses.
The tap on the defuse, it's not the stick, but that Molotov, as you mentioned, comes
Oh,
in.
Matties, that was
Mauling
clean.
them inside of the cave. It's Tessus and Nico fired away, and G2 fired up as they take the pistol to start the second half.
You know, like I could, play Crossfires, play the team, and all of that is, valid. But sometimes with like eco rounds, sometimes the team is just hitting some absolute fucking heaters.
This team is incredible,
especially when it comes to Deagles.
Any expectations anyone on G2 could have had for him, and these are some
having a weapon for $700 that can just one bullet you changes the dynamic of a lot of things.
Really secured it for him.
Maple, thanks for the 114-month resub. Thank you.
So Falcons don't get those 2 pistols on the opening map. Now they've got to do it
the
hard
hard
way.
This game feels like 50-50.
They've got to grind this out against G2.
Not signing it. Giving you a lot of horseshit. I would have said Falcons coming into this, but Falcons also doesn't have a level of consistency that. Like, Falcons favorite, but those motherfuckers are not consistent. They can absolutely lose to G2.
Another great storyline of this matchup is not only
and G2 straight up has looked awful, like at times.
It's the role changes.
Malbs looks like a fucking shadow of himself. Matties has been taking the tournament off. It feels like, and Heavy God's the only one shooting pretty consistently.
He's already lifted a trophy.
And Sampaius actually looked like he was getting better, but I don't know if that's because there was just so much opportunity based on Malbs and Matties. I feel like not playing as good.
Former teammates, it would be a huge result for Hunter as a leader.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a weird one.
I like what Hunter's been doing, though, if I'm being honest. Like,
Hunter after he defeated
thanks
Nico
to the
in that
52-month
match,
timer, like, I don't really have anything bad to say about Hunter.
Nico. It's a really bad feeling. I don't like it when Nico loses. I'd imagine with the playoffs of a major on the line, that was a group stage
G2 almost
game.
kind of gives me like those Navi vibes.
Playoffs. I imagine that sentiment
maybe less polished and less like,
I'll tell you, it's family at home.
maybe a little less put together, but they almost give me those Navi vibes in the sense that, man, when Matties and Malbs shoot hard, they can literally roll with any team. And then they have like Heavy God / like bit players that are usually pretty consistent.
Hunter and Nico compete against each other here in Budapest.
If they can watch. Well, we've got the bye coming out for the Falcons now in this second half. Because of the nature of how back and forth that first half was, we never really got to see the Ops become a piece of that first half at all. We see m0NESY bite in the last round. We didn't really see Sampaius get it. So interested to see if there will be a game here in the second half where we can get those Ops.
I do not think that's a hot take. I think that's just the average opinion.
Point where it can have a great impact and influence on this map. I think Falcons is going to have to win this first gun round now that they've bought up. A little bit busted, not all the cash they'd like, no kits in play. Tess is already out of nades and utility, light on nades and utility down the stretch, so holding on to them as long as they possibly can. It's Nico at the A-bomb site, m0NESY and Donut, Kiyasuke over in Red Room, Tessus and Kixin to man the B defense. And nobody home for G2 on the A side of the map, so it is going to be a very heavy play. Execute coming in, no utility to counter this.
Yeah, you see Kiyasuke rotating in quickly to try and arrive and help out Tessus and Kixin. Kixin with an important kill here on Malbs. It's Kiyasuke swinging into the fight. Heavy God with that follow-up, clearing out some space here for G2 to move in.
That's a tough solo fight for the rookie to take. Might have overstepped the mark on it, but Tess is holding the line. And now having get another.
Holy fuck, that was clean.
Kill, and we've now got Sampaius and Hunter having to win out a 2v3. All of a sudden, that bomb can't feel comfortable.
Hunter's got to help. He's got a max 10. Yeah, that's tough. Bro, can you help me? Yeah, dude, I got it.
That B defense does just enough. Tessus holds the line as long as he possibly can, and then Kixin's able to grab a kill. Nico arrives. The reinforcements are there, and Falcons hold strong. Nice shot from Heavy God coming up the ramp. That's Kiyasuke to get dropped, but this is the beautiful double kill that secured things, that kept it in control.
Still a good buy for
13-month timer. Thank you.
Sure, a Galil here on Malbs. Up into the B lane, coated in flames. As G2 uses smoke to get through it, it's really important for them that they get players up to the front of the Jag so that there can't be any aggressive play through it and challenging down the mid setup. So Tessus is going to wait here. Blocked out by Util. He'll throw one of his own down as well. Oh my god, he sent the ding through the wall as well. And extra damage onto Hunter, who didn't have much health to begin with. He's on 10 HP going into middle.
Hunter said, why did he say fuck me for it? Mug, thanks for 3-month primer, thank you.
Almost hitting the mark on Mattis as well through the box.
Now you look at the CT setups. You have
I'm not
Kixon
sure,
and Tessa's
Element.
playing on
Not
B.
sure.
Obviously the weaker combo. You don't get past them. Tessa shuts you down. Kixon gets the opener. If you go towards the A site, you've got Nico and Monasi waiting in, and Kiyosuke holding the red room. It is such a difficult defense to get past here, and we'll see if Malbs can do it. He's stepping up first, and Kiyosuke is going to be waiting for that red room fight. Good clean shot, then Supplies comes in on the trade.
Hard to double up in that kill despite Kiyosuke having a first kill really quickly, really efficiently. Nico now stepping up to the plate. Molotov towards the A choke point so he can peek towards Donut.
It feels like they know it's
And he
A, but
backs
they're
off.
also
They
like
won't
trying to
play retake.
re-clear
They're
red,
not
and they just want to
entirely
retake
sure
it
the
later.
finishing
Yep.
move is gonna be
Yep.
this A bomb site, but the reposition from Nico gives him a strong position over in Temple.
They've been given that extra bit of time here for Monasi to get over towards CT as well, and that's going to allow the
gave
Donut
Monasi
peek
some
into
space.
Hunter. Nico still waiting in Temple, not required yet. Monasi's going down, and so
dinked him
now
and
Nico
didn't-
will be required a little bit later into this round because Kixon and Tessa is
Monasi-
making the
He's
rotate
one
over to the
HP,
B
dude.
bomb
One
site.
HP.
Nico biding his time, yet to step out, waiting on Tessa to take contact and take that fight down into the bomb site. So Pius is gone, swept away, and now Mattis and Heavy
Oh, that
God
is insane
needing to
timing
step
out of
up in
Mattis.
their stead. It's a great kill for Mattis. Falcons now populate the site. It's Nico
Oh, they
who's
got-
gone
dude, Heavy
down,
God got-
and Heavy
he's so
God and
slippery,
Nuisance
bro.
is backed away. Tessa's Hunson, but Heavy God slams the hammer down, and G2 hold on to the round.
Falcons choose to take two isolated 1v1s instead of doubling up on either Donut or A main. They knew Heavy God's position the whole time, but those are the exact fights that G2 wanted. They said, we'll take the 1v1s, and Heavy God, as soon as his teammate wins it, he backs off into safety, makes the fight really uncomfortable. Again, Mattis with impact in a post
Yeah,
plant.
no, that is.
Just like the pistol round, a double kill.
Both of them
that
played
ensures
that
a round
so
win
fucking well, dude.
and extends the lead by 2.
Like, Matt is trying to, knowing that he needs to find one before they even tap that bomb. He's got to just go for it. Good pre-aim, hits the right timing, and then Heavy God just understanding that they just need to find him. You know what I mean?
AWP, but losing that round
That was really well played, man. That was really well
You can
played.
see 3 M4s.
Because you can't like communicate that either, you know? That's just got to be built in.
He's going to play behind the big box and needs a big round. Util going to come
Why
in
the
towards him.
Falcons buy here? What the fuck? Well, seeing Test is at 0 with a $1,500 buy and kicks in at 150, they would double save. Those two players wouldn't be able to buy no matter what if they save this time. They got reset basically. So now they, with their current buy, they should just save this, and they will, yeah.
And you want to talk about the pressure that Falcons feel. They're a team that have
Yeah, for those of you like, if you get full reset,
like
if you get full reset and you're on 1 round loss bonus, and you're if you're not at like
names you've signed, obviously
you're not at like $3,000 or more, you can't buy the next round. So it's better just to buy.
And at the major, if you go out to G2 and you feel the pressure of all those failures that have piled up on you throughout the year, when do you start to crack at this point with all the pressure on you? There's nothing left in the year.
That's the thing. Most of that pressure from the outside is ones that, you know, they feel just barely, but nothing matches the pressure they put on themselves.
If G2 eliminates them before playoffs, they're making a movie for sure, right?
10-7 now, and you have a rookie IGL in his second major in Hunter calling a fantastic T-side for G2. 4 out of 5 rounds to open up this half. And working Falcons across
Heard
this
Netflix
map,
and
finding
Warner
the weak
Bros
point
are
in the
looking for some more
defense.
content.
Utility is spectacular, and Falcons can't get a grip on this game.
And just reminding you of Inferno as well. Like that map coming up next is definitely not the failsafe for Falcons. If anything, it has been the bane of their existence.
They got smashed by Malzahn it the other day as well. Not a whole lot of good memories on the map of Inferno, and the third timeout is used by Zonic, trying to get the guys fired up. A 3-round deficit for them to overcome. In a round where they don't really have money to spend. 2 M4 saved in the previous is the best they'll have. A little bit of utility to flesh things out. But Falcons certainly got to be feeling increasingly like their back is against the wall here on Ancient.
Meanwhile, Sal just fucking aura farming, dude. I swear to God, he never breaks character.
Coming into it, battered and bruised. A couple of rifles in play, the rest on pistols. This isn't where they do their best work. It's where they're going to struggle. And G2, 11 rounds, very likely. Again, it's a 4-man setup for G2 early outside of A. Going to be coming in towards Monasi and Nico yet again. Usually, you would imagine a winning recipe
Honestly,
isn't
played with the op yet?
continuously hitting into the Monacy Nico setup, but they've been getting through. They've been breaking
Yeah,
through.
I don't think he's got it on
Nico
CT
defense
side
hasn't
yet.
really
No.
had all the bells and whistles that
No,
they'd like
even
to
at the
have.
weapons.
Even in this round, look at what they got to work with.
Falcons
One
picked
flashbang
you.
to counter things.
Falcons
Monacy's just
hadn't
gotta play
lost
dry
like
with the
15
M4.
games in a row in
There's a
Ancient
smoke
until they
down,
played
and
bait.
that's actually perfectly
That was
timed
actually
G2.
cinema
I don't
as
think you
well.
challenge this.
Yeah, look
Hold
like
on
they
one
just
sec.
wanted to move through, and the only hope here for Falcons is that
snapping
5-7
turtle
getting
cam. They're
going
trying to
early,
just.
and the fact that
Why are they brute
Kiyosuke's
forcing this at
rotation
1
is
minute,
so
man?
early in the round. He's got two. Sampaio, the most recent victim. We've got Madison Hunter having to back away.
Caught him completely off guard.
I can't tell if it's just stubbornness or if
Great
teams are just
5-7
think
kill
they're
from
getting
Nico
a bluff.
takes the first point of danger away, and then Kiyosuke's there at the perfect moment. 2 on 4.
Hey, Hombre, good luck,
Still
but
only
also
two
I
rifles
keep
to contend
the
with. This is
gem out
doable
of
for
chat.
Madison
All right,
Hunter.
brother.
Tesses would be the first player to go down here.
He won't expect this angle, though. Madison's going to be close.
Oh, Tesses, here's the explosion, and he's able to step up with a 5-7. Still back into the action here. Hunter 1v4, limited time.
5-7, man.
Tesses will go down. Hunter making the play over towards the
He has
B-bomb site where he does
bomb.
have a 1v1.
Maybe.
He has to be immediate on this kill.
Maybe.
Kicks in, dropping utility, making things a little hot and heavy here for Hunter. But he jumps out, realizing there's no time to waste, and kicks in eventually. Getting that kill, dropping him, and Falcons have a new hope.
That was the only option that
why
Hunter
does-
had, and especially
why do they
when
always
he hears
give
the
better
deagle, he
liquid
realizes
vibes?
if he can make it through off a couple
I've always
misses
just
for
felt like
Kicks,
they're
he
more
might
like
have a
just
chance
G2
at
of
it.
old. That's what I've been
So
saying. It's
Falcons not
G2
done
versus
yet.
green G2.
With a scattered by.
Hey man, that's a big round for Kiyosuke as well. Really important for him to get his moments on this map, and taking 2 with the right.
But yeah, so what I was trying to tell you guys earlier, if you guys didn't know, yeah, oh god, 33 by the way, voice crack.
G2's been playing it so well, he hasn't had a lot of
Falcons had like
advantage
15,
looks
I think, in a
rounds.
row in Ancient.
Ended the first half
And the
with
last time they
17,
lost
now he's
it
got
was to
19,
Bait
so
in
only 2
Austin.
kills thus far
And then they lost it.
in the
They
first
finally
6
broke
rounds
their
of
streak
play.
of 15 in a row to Bait here.
Again, all rifles on the server. This has not been a game of ops.
It's pretty.
If Falcons win this round, surely it comes out in the next. They've got the cash for it. It'll build up, and I think Monacy is
Pretty
probably
nuts, pretty nuts.
aching to get on the AWP and see if he can have a deeper influence, a bigger influence on how this half plays out, how this map ends.
That could be the difference.
He's had a tough
Yeah,
stage
Twitch
3
gets
as well,
blocked at a lot of
Had a
lot of
tough season in
offices.
general.
Because Twitch is just like, you know, they deem it as gaming.
As of late.
Well, they just haven't been in the just chatting section recently. But YouTube, you know, like everybody's using YouTube to do their job. So if they ban that, like work productivity would go down immensely. Ooh, he's going for on the lurk smoke play.
First look at this
Classic,
lurk smoke
this is
as well that
classic.
they've thrown out, so I think the defense Kixon has got to be scrambling and a little bit worried about what's coming behind it.
Yeah, it's all about the timing as well for Kiyosuke to get back. He managed to arrive at the A-bomb site in time. And last round to have impact. He's over
Hunter.
here again, but his teammate at Kicksan's already gone down. And, it's
And then
a
they
clean
threw the long
start here
smoke,
for
and
G2, it only
Maddie's,
gets
dude.
better as Tesses is gone. And now if you're Falcons, you're starting to worry because there's
That was
absolutely
clean.
no way you're feeling good about this B-bomb site in terms of a retake. You haven't really got anything going for you. You've got to have Kiyosuke pop off and get a quick kill here. Otherwise, it should be just called off, surely.
Oh, it takes the risk to stay blind and out in the open, but yeah, you desperately need a double kill from Kiyosuke again.
Well, there's one. Close to it on the snap over towards default. Util coming in here for Falcons.
Oh, that's a lot of good
Staying
Util.
pressure,
Oh,
staying
Timo,
in
are
this
they
round,
seriously
committed to the
both
retake.
back?
Oh my god. It is huge. Heavy guard finds
Oh my
sanctuary inside
God.
his sight. That Molotov does
That
not
is
expand towards him.
insane,
And Falcons
dude.
do not get the opportunity. They do not get the break back into the retake, and they're forced away. They don't reset
That
G2's
just
money.
shouldn't be
G2
a-
keep 4 players up, and their money's back into the late stages here of Ancient.
Hunter calls his own number in a critical round, probably because he
CT
had the
Molly
best spawn
is
to
so
exploit
dick,
that lurk
man.
smoke. Gets close up, and it's a break from Kixon to take the fight, see what's behind it, clear the idea of that
getting
staging
blue
area
balled by
created by the
fucking
lurk smoke.
CT
But Hunter just comes
incendiaries.
out on top and builds it with a second kill onto Monacy. G2 playing
Exotic.
spectacularly.
I hate that you're
With some
70
saved
streams.
weapons, however, there was plenty of money in the bank to get Monacy off. The last-ditch effort, bring it out here at 8-11 and see if it can give you the spark necessary to come back.
Tesses waits inside Jag and Hunter. Back-to-back rounds.
Again,
relied
man.
upon himself
Again.
to
Unk is
break
doing
open
it
the defenses
himself,
of the
man.
Falcons, and they're not stopping.
There's
It is
Moles.
the second
There you
layer,
go.
And the impact is being felt as G2. It is looking like 12 rounds will be on the board in just a moment.
Well,
Unk
Nico had the hot
bragging
start,
eyes,
but
yo.
Nico's
Ooh,
cousin
that's a
is having
spam,
the
though.
hot finish. Hunter
Nico's
directly
cousin.
responsible for all the advantages is given to
Oh,
G2
Atlanta
in
that
these 2
time.
ensuing rounds. Now 1 kill did come back
Nico's
from Nico.
cousin going crazy.
Keeps this round within touching distance. But Falcon setting up for a retake. One of the weapons available is the AWP for m0NESY. It's the good peek here from Kickstand. The rifle's moving in.
Wait, do they have Molly? Or why are they playing this far out?
A lit piece.
Oh, they do.
Runs for the lineup. In the meantime,
Hunter again, man. Molly for the plane. Do they have a smoke there? Oh, they do. They have a smoke. He stabbed him!
But there's the wall bang of all things. He's got a kit.
Oh my God, he's on it.
He's going to hold it. He's going to stick it.
Oh my God!
Stopped by Evigod. And G2, this is unbelievable today. What they are able to pull off, what they are doing to the Falcons.
6-2 run.
You see that
for
face?
G2 in this second half.
You see that?
This
That's how you
offense
do
has
it.
been unstoppable. Nothing that Falcons have been able to do. It's been simple. A lot of grouped up hits towards the extremities, directly onto the
FaZe
bomb
gets to
sites,
spray for
and
no
the
fucking
initial
reason.
defenders not able to slow anything down consistently enough to make this a half.
Dude, what's crazy is I really thought that he was about to get it. I was like, oh my God, there's just no way.
That is incredible. Down to the second. How many times, how many denials of that defuse do you require? G2 find it in different
How many more
ways.
entries can
Molotov
Hunter
into
get?
the
Like,
wall
surely
bang, into the last
he
second
can't go
kill.
three rounds in a row, right? Like,
G2 looking to deal the first
it'd be
blow.
fucking ridiculous.
Mattis, first kill. Tesses responds.
Kicks him down. 1 for 1. I mean, with how things have gone for Falcons, like, oh, whoa,
a big play for a rookie to work up the courage to make this move happen. Either courage
He's
or
gonna get so much info.
Kiyosuke gonna
That's
clear things out and say
huge
that
out of him.
like, nobody's home. Everyone backed off. So you can already see on the minimap the way that Tesses and m0NESY are shifting. Nico's waiting over in Donut, but a very staunch defense is going to be available at this A bomb site. Hunter's called a great game, but here in this round, he might be one step behind.
Yeah, he's undone from the info play from Kiyosuke, dude. Holy.
He's going too far. He's going way too far.
Oh, Kiyosuke getting caught out.
And this has now that rotation, everything has to
Why?
shift yet again for Falcons because the other side of the map has been opened up.
Question mark, dude.
More
Why?
difficult for the Falcons with 2 players in middle, m0NESY and
You
Nico
literally
searching, not
know
spotting
where they're
anyone from
going.
G2. Although they are making the right call to come back to the A site. We need Tesses to step up if we want to play on here on this map. If we want to see more rounds, it's got to be Tesses.
G2 doesn't feel comfortable calling it back the other way because they don't have any map control. That's why they're still going into this. Before you ask me.
Right back into it. And Falcons showing life as Sampayas is left low.
Time, 10 seconds.
But can the Spaniard win it in the clutch? Can he actually pull this off with the AK-47? They're running away, leaving it on Tesses. He goes down, but it's the time. And
I feel like that's that kind of shit, though, man. Like,
gone. And there's no
that's
way
that
to
kind
win
of
it
shit
now.
I feel like the Falcons loves doing, man. That play that he just
We
made.
still have more rounds to play on Ancient.
Yeah, I mean, once again, how much more can you ask for Nico out of this map? A huge double kill, standing his ground out in the open with the Fl0m disadvantaged weapon in all those fights.
They
drills every shot necessary.
The reason they didn't call this back is I don't think they felt comfortable. Like right here, they know that they're probably going to attack, but they'd rather not try to run across the entire map blind. They also don't know there's nobody in mid or like bottom B or
12-9. And we get a little bit of a tech issue, so we'll calm down in the action as teams have to take a break. No communication allowed.
While we're in a
As
tech
issues
pause,
get
don't
fixed
forget to
inside
like the stream,
server, and
guys,
then
on
we'll get things
YouTube.
back.
Don't forget to follow on Twitch.
But a chance
Follow,
either to
subscribe,
start
look
considering your
beautiful.
options moving
Well,
forward into
follow
the
on
rest of the
Twitch, subscribe
game,
button.
running out scenarios in your
There we go.
mind, or a chance for the pressure to mount even more and let that overwhelm any thought you might have. Hunter trying to keep building upon this offensive half that has kept Falcons reeling every
So just
step
go
of
mid
the way.
together. There won't be more than one,
Falcons
no?
have yet to win 2
Nah,
rounds
you
in a
don't know
row
that,
in
bro.
this
We only
half.
know that because of radar.
Doesn't bode well for the
You
upcoming
expect
round
one
at
and made it.
12-9.
You don't know where he is. Flying blind versus good players, and you're gonna have to probably run in that scenario a little bit.
And if you're Falcons, you have to
Cubby,
sense
red, off
a little bit
cat.
of soreness
There's
in that
so
B
much.
defense. The way that Hunter's been able to exploit it with the
It's
lurk
so
smoke,
hard on
with
Ancient to
fast
go back
plays into
across the
bomb
map
site,
like
with
that.
aggressive plays into the bomb site.
It feels like a bigger
If you're
gamble.
Tesses and Kickson right now, you know this might be your
AI
moment.
chat said we're commenting on heavy
worries me
cheeks.
is the sheer lack of ability of Falcons to win consecutive rounds, Jason. They haven't been able to show us anything in terms of getting something going consistently.
And that's why you see these like really scattered buys. Look at what they've got here in another desperate round where they just can't
chill,
lose.
bro.
Fl0m on Nico, Fl0m on Kiyosuke, MP9 on
Fucking YouTube
Kickson.
chatters can't
You
listen,
can't
man.
flush
That's
things
what
out. m0NESY was able to have the op for what, 2 rounds, had to save it once, didn't have an impact in the next.
This is the last timeout available to either squad here in regulation. The coaches will only be allowed to have their say if we get into overtime. Nico versus Hunter in the head-to-head.
You're wild for thinking that it works that easy.
Neither of the co-actors.
But you guys have bought a fuck ton of merch
in this opening map.
Both of them delivering incredible games.
But it looks like G2 are going to get the result. Falcons have to be perfect to get
All
this win
jokes
into
aside,
overtime.
man, like y'all fucking bought crazy amount of merch.
Once again, you're back down to
hopefully we can keep it going.
You've got rifles, SMGs in the mix. A great
It's
opportunity
fine,
here
it's
for
because you
G2
hate
to
North
win the
Americans,
map.
yes, and I wasn't expecting
It's a
anything else.
slower round, though. A change of pace out of the tech pause, out of the timeout from G2. It was high-octane Counter-Strike before that, with G2 aggressively hitting bomb sites.
We want more merch. There will be merch
opening
in person,
here in round
and
22.
I think we're gonna add a
Looking to see
design
if there's
and then
gonna be any
reopen
aggression, and actually
pre-orders
Falcons as well. This
for
almost looks like
everything
this
we've
round's gonna
released
get
so
reset.
far.
Everyone
If you
backing
missed
off,
some
back
stuff.
towards
Maybe
their
that tech
spawn.
issue not fixed after all.
No damage has been, I don't know. Damage has been done on Dematis, so they've got to play.
They have to play, yeah.
Well, this is now a little bit of a curveball, isn't it? So
I don't.
G2,
Hopefully the tech
let's see
issue
if
isn't
they can
big.
stay
Matt is
composed,
40
keep
HP.
ahead
It's
of the
live.
game in
It's
this
live.
round
It's
in
live.
round
It's live.
22.
Tough situation for a rookie in-game leader to handle as well.
But it's the experience of Hunter outside of that role that should allow him to stay composed in this kind of
Whose tech
environment.
issues? I don't know.
Pius coming up on top of the boost.
This timing is perfect. Everyone from Falcons has actually shifted over towards Cave. They've actually given up some advanced positions. Now Kiosuke out in the open, gonna handle nothing.
Yeah, well, he gets cleared out to his Tessus instead, and he is going to get a double until Mobs and Pius have come blistering through, and it's that Monacy Nico combo.
Do not overcook it. Oh my god, he almost headshot him.
To try and stop this map from going G2's way. We've got Pius. It is the Sun who is the star on the server today. And Nico going forward, alone in this world, and down by Heavy God. G2 will draw first blood.
Holy shit, that was Falcons map choice, guys.
G2, one map
Inferno's coming up. This is G2's best map. This is probably Falcons were their weakest, but Falcons did take down Mouse on it recently, so maybe. It's definitely, with how these two teams are playing, trust nothing. Trust absolutely nothing, Chad. How's body Falcons in this event on Inferno? Do I have my games wrong? You're right, I do. They beat him on Mirage. What a fucking idiot. Everybody laugh at the streamer. Who did they beat? Have they beaten anybody on Inferno then? Who am I thinking of? Everybody laugh at fucking dumbass streamer. Watch it be Imperial. Nope. Bastion? Nope. Wouldn't have counted anyway. NA team. When the fuck did they last play? Was it Furia? Ah, that's what it was. I was like, dude, I swear they beat somebody good on Inferno recently. I thought it was Mouse. Idiot fucking streamer. Cindy, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Dumb fucking streamer, bro.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick-tock go. That click-clack go. That tick-tock.
Our Falcons always scrambling. It never seems like they know what they want to do. I mean, seems like they've just never really been able to put it together as a team at any point. I mean, that's it. Like, run the Mads. Oh yeah, heads up. Edge. They just don't play like a team sometimes. Sometimes they do, man. I don't want to oversell it. They used to not play like a team at all. There are definitely times where it looks like they figured it out and they play well off each other. And then there's shit like what Kiosuke's doing on elbow, even though it didn't cost him a round. That mentality is the problem. They have full info, they have the stack, and instead of just letting his team handle it and trying to hit it like a good time, he's overdoing it, you know?
You see lightning fast reflexes.
And it's not just him. I'm just saying, that's an example of what their problem is.
You see a single moment of triumph. We see the
Falcons come back. Yes, G2 is not showing any sort of like untouchable, ungodly, consistent form. Yes, this is still very much up for grabs. It definitely doesn't look good for Falcons. I mean, G2 are exactly where they want to be. But honestly, G2's in the most uncomfortable spot ever for themselves mentally, probably. They're in a spot where they think they can actually win. They're in a position where they actually think they can win. It's the most dangerous spot for them.
We often ask ourselves, bigger or smaller?
Favorite for the major is definitely got to be Furia.
You need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or...
is that average or...
a tiny ping? Is that good?
Nice.
Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Oh, all right, there we go.
Yo, have you got you good?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
Okay, how high are the nerves right now for you and the team?
I mean, I think it's normal pressure because it's important match, and yeah, I think just positive pressure.
Positive pressure, okay. Yesterday was not so positive. You guys were underwhelming.
Yeah,
I think you
sure
can do much
but...
better than that. Did you have an off day or did Mongols just outclass you?
I think we didn't play our CS and we didn't show what we are capable of, and I don't think it was off day, just was a bad day. It's not even off. Yeah, it was in every aspect, I would say, and yeah, I really hope we can do better today.
Okay, you actually played pretty decent, even though you lost quite in a dominant way. You think your teammates will step up today as well?
Yeah, I mean, I trust them, I believe in them, and the most important thing that we stay united as a team. And it doesn't matter who play good, who play bad. We should cover up on each other, and yeah, just trust each other and believe.
Okay, and do you believe in Hunter? Because he's gonna play against his cousin. It's a tough matchup. How is he feeling? How is he?
I mean, obviously it's a tough matchup for both of the cousins, yeah, and it's a competitive game in the end, and they're in different teams. Of course, they share also a beautiful past together, and also their family. So, of course, I think on the mental side, I think it's going to be a bit tough for both, I would say. But I think he's handling it pretty well, and he just focused on the goal and on the game, and I think that's the main thing.
Okay, and how well prepared you feel you are against Falcons, looking at the map pool and also the game plan preparation?
I think in general we prepared what we want to play and what we think they will play. Yeah, we just did our best in the preparation stuff, routines, whatever it can be, and yeah, I really hope we can really show it on the server, and yeah, we just need to trust in ourselves, as I said before, and believe, and that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, I believe that 100%. Falcons has the star players, but you guys are also, you can show at any time that you're capable of having just as good a performance. So what would you say you bring on the table compared to a star player team like Falcons?
You mean as a team or as a player?
And as players, both?
Yeah, I mean, so I think in general, yeah, maybe we don't have a star player like them, like the big names, but yeah, I think we're just a normal human being, I would say, and yeah, I think we bring good vibes, I think in general, and we are united. This is the most important thing. As I said, I think we trust in each other, but maybe it didn't really show, like, it didn't really was visible, I would say, and I think we bring good vibes.
Big vibes, guys.
And we share the same goal.
I saw you guys when you arrived here, you were in a good mood and you were like really vibing together like you're saying. So I hope we will see that on the server. I wish you best of luck.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope so as well.
Thank you.
Big vibes, big vibes.
Hammer City.
Not defusing.
I don't see. Not defusing.
Close aim, close aim,
time. Pushing him in.
Nice, guys! Let's fucking go.
Sick pass.
This my tinnitus chat or?
Molly?
One more cave. Both there. Extinguish. You can break, Alvaro.
Not long. Come. Yeah.
Break,
Alvaro.
Alvaro.
Break. Breaking.
Nice, guys!
Nice!
Fucking go.
Let's go! Nice!
We're playing Valorant.
Just had a quick
Like
chat
Valor?
with something about that ancient game. He said that specifically.
Bro's
for
fucking talking about
gameplay-wise,
mauling the
he
bomb
was
and then
ready
spamming
that,
through a wall for the
opponents
post
will hit
plan.
a lot
Ping
of
the
sites,
bomb.
but they were simply not ready for it. That the retakes are not going to work in their favor, and sometimes they should have saved when they instead went for the retake, which failed and completely destroyed the economy. So I asked about Inferno as well, because statistically it's not a great map for them, or for example Kyosuke especially. So I asked him, and he said that he just needs to believe in what they prepared. They need to believe that they can beat even tier 1 teams. It's not the best map for them, but this is what they have to work with right now. Let's see how it goes on Inferno.
The supposed star players no match for G2 on map 1. Despite this being Falcons map pick, G2 able to piece that puzzle together and now putting the Falcons on the brink of elimination. A true team effort
back 1
from
second, a
G2
drink.
who are now
One
just
moment.
one
You guys
map
look
away
great.
against all the odds.
By the way, I just want to say thanks. We're almost at,
Before
before I go,
we dive into all the details,
we're almost at
before we dive into what happened,
945,000
imagine this,
followers
if I
on
told you heading into this
Twitch,
game that
and
one
we
team
just
had
passed
won the map 10 out of the last
254K on
11 times they
YouTube. Almost
played.
at
The other team would have
255.
lost it 5
Probably
times in
get
a
that
row.
at the end of the
If I
major.
told you
Thank
one
you, guys.
team
I'll be right back.
won the first 2 BO1 opening games at the major and then proceeded to lose 4 maps in a row without making any of them competitive, who would you side with in that regard? Would you side with the team that is confident, that has been playing Ancient against the best of the best teams in the world, Falcons? Or would you side with G2, who's yet to win on Ancient 5 times in a row? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever on paper, but when you saw the game, there was clearly one team better than the other, so they made it make sense, Mark.
I feel like anybody who's been watching Counter-Strike for the last 6 months would have sided with Falcons here.
Yeah.
This is, G2 overperformed, but Falcons, you gotta say they underperformed too. The lack of retakes, the lack of saves that they decided to go for, I think that's the problem that happens when you have so many star players. That guys, they're always just flirting with that other kill. They want to see if they can get something more, but then it drags everybody else into the situation. You lose all your money, you're working with scraps, and then you can't even enact a true game plan there. G2, to their credit, so many great finishers, so many great players in terms of the late round situation.
And this is what's so tricky if we're looking at the side of Falcons as well, right? Because you mentioned those stars. Very good point about them maybe getting a little bit too hungry in some of those situations. But if you're Nico, when you start off a map like this, 9 out of 10 times, you should be closing it out.
Blistering start for Nico in this game. You can't take anything away from him, even though we were prefacing it with the whole story about some of his biggest major chokes in major history. This is a game where you cannot point the finger at him whatsoever.
No.
Just phenomenal start in general. The ace on the pistol round, the fact that on the hero AK round, 2 rounds later, he's able to find a 3K to hand deliver Falcons around in what's becoming a messy game. Yeah, he was fantastic, and even though he doesn't have the rings, doesn't have the silverware to show for what he's done at majors as an individual, this is why we still keep him in the GOAT rifle conversation.
Well, that's why it's so confusing to witness what's going on with Falcons right now, because 2 weeks ago in Hong Kong, he was the one globbing the ball. He was the one not living up to the promised land. He was the one not contributing, helping out Monacy to make sure that they potentially could win that trophy and beat Furia. So he went into this major being a question mark. We all thought, if Nico's gonna play like that, like he did in Hong Kong, out of shape, well then Falcons potentially could struggle. Now, if you told me Nico had a great tournament, which he's up until this point has had, why on earth do Falcons find themselves in a 2-2 scenario, being 1-0 down against against G2?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it comes down to some of those retake situations that Stico mentioned in his catch-up with the coach. I think we can take a look at one. Round 16, what happened here?
Well, we gotta praise G2 for playing well. I think, Mao, you said it, they overperformed, but they played a good game of Counter-Strike. Round 16 is a great example of where they were better than Falcons in this game. Again, a round that is hyper competitive. You see 2 full buys coming into it. G2 is taking a lot of map space. They're getting the nice trade here in towards middle, some payers, and then you slowly but surely see them entering in towards the bomb bomb site. And for G2, even though they're losing every single entry duel and have to play it 4v5, they have to play it 3v4, they will still refrag their way out of it. They will still get control over the bomb site. You see one more time here from Tessus. Again, you have another situation where they're up one man, bomb is down. The problem for Falcons is the money throughout this half, they didn't have any utility whatsoever. They can't do a retake with no smoke. You can't do a retake with no Molotov. And at this point, it's just G2 holding the aim, holding the angles, and winning the round.
That was one where it just also felt like the retakers kind of splitting up against trying to get one towards main, one towards donut, instead of dealing with one guy first, then a guy sticks the bomb. Just, I'd say the lack of composure there, even from m0NESY on his site defense. He gets the one, definitely had time to peel off. Instead, really wants that second kill, but it's completely untradeable. And NiKo was in temple the whole time, just kind of waiting for a retake to commence. So you could see there's just a disconnect between them in moments like that.
And then we fast forward to round 20, which I believe is the first round that we see m0NESY with an AWP in his hands on the CT side. And basically in an instance, it's a 3v5 for Falcons. This round is so crazy.
He finally buys an AWP, right? And he goes to the wrong side. Not necessarily his fault. Could have been a call from Kixen, could have been Sonic, could have been his own doing. Who knows? T2 into the bomb side. What I want you to focus on here, Maui, is the retake coming in for them. It's a decent tryout from Falcons, but the utility coming in right here, the Molotov being thrown, and then the spam from Sun Pairs as well, getting the bomb planter, that's Counter-Strike at a high level. That's not random.
This is a round where I don't even feel like I find that much fault in what Falcons did. Smoking the bomb as well, almost immediately when the Molotov comes down. Just really, the initial site defense isn't good enough. And also on top of that, the G2 players have the Molotov, have the spam all lined up. So that's a moment where G2 actually just, again, they're overperforming in some of these situations, and they just look calmer through and through.
Where are we landing on the m0NESY conversation thus far in this series then?
It's been a theme throughout the entire tournament, and I think the theme is that he's not picking up the AWP enough. His rifling so far in this tournament has been great. He's been putting up great numbers, especially with the AK-47 and in particular on the T sides. But, you know, I can understand to some degree why you do that if you're m0NESY. You're equally good with the AWP and the rifle to some extent, but you change the way Falcons play Counter-Strike, and you change the fact that the teams are not respecting you anymore, right? You're walking into angles where m0NESY is not having an AWP anymore. So it's a massive issue for me, Maui, that he's tend to steer away from the AWP way too often at this tournament.
He just doesn't look confident at all with the weapon. In the opening matches that they played at this event, his AWP has just been his worst aspect. Even when he's in position to hit the shots, sometimes he's flicking a little bit too fast, sometimes he's over peaking after he gets the one. Yesterday versus Mouse, he had really only one good round, I would say, on that Mirage map after a slew of just disappointments with the weapon. So m0NESY, unfortunately, for this year for him, he's been such a fantastic player. Yeah. But again, Katowice, Cologne, Austin Major, all by his metrics, failures. If this is gonna go out in this fashion again, I have a really hard time including him as my third best player of the year when it's just every prestige event, he is just playing so far beneath himself.
It's such a valid point, and things looking
I just put my
incredibly
headset
tricky
back on.
as we
Are they
do
talking
move
about
on to
m0NESY?
Inferno. Now, why are we regarding this as a punish pick from G2 onto Falcons?
I mean, if you look in towards the
I don't watch
results
fl0m,
for
who's the
Falcons
person
as a
cut out.
rate,
You don't know
see
who
there was a
Bob
clear
Ross
trend that
is?
Inferno wasn't a great map for them. 2 weeks ago in Hong Kong, they were able to beat Furia, they were able to beat Vitality.
Damn,
we
man.
think to ourselves, maybe they slayed their demons, maybe they've been working on their weaknesses. Now coming into this tournament, it seems like the
That's
other teams
crazy.
still don't respect them on Inferno, and what we saw yesterday was another poor
Hey,
performance
thanks for
from
34
Falcons.
month
So
recent big
when
late
you look
takes
at the
for 6
results,
months.
Maui,
That's
it doesn't really make sense.
crazy.
It's Kyosuke. Kyosuke is such a weak link on this map, unfortunately. He's so phenomenal on every other map across the
What do
board
they use
for
for
Falcons.
comms at the
But
events?
here's
Really, it's not
the
Discord? It is not
craziest
Discord.
stat
They use
ever
TeamSpeak.
regarding Kyosuke on this map.
Yep,
This
TeamSpeak,
guy
you can create
has
a LAN
7,000
TeamSpeak.
FACEIT games. Do you want to know how many he has on Inferno?
And have no delay.
16.
Yeah, you don't use Discord.
He
Yeah, no,
doesn't
you would
play
never
the
use
map.
Discord on
On
LAN. That'd
Spirit
be awful.
Academy, he didn't play the map. He has more officials on HLTV playing Inferno than he does on FACEIT. And this is a guy that eats, breathes, just digests FACEIT matches for a living. So for him, on Banana, he just looks lost sometimes. There's no nuance in his play,
Bob
no
Ross,
discretion
listen,
with
dude,
his
you actually
utility.
don't know who
When
Bob
he's
Ross
sending
is, you
he's
need
sending
to
it usually
fucking
to his
Google him
dad.
and just
Very
throw on
quickly,
his stream
Mario,
and
you
vibe
were
out.
going through some of the matches we've seen G2 play on this Inferno.
So
What have you picked
TeamSpeak
out
used
for
because
us?
of low delay,
They
correct.
always
And like I
have
said, you
great
can create a
idea of
LAN
how they wanna
version of
start
it
a
in a
round, but
LAN
it's one of those
server.
maps where they actually have
Discord is
great
all
plan
cloud
Bs
based. You
too.
can't do
In
that.
this round 10 versus Furia, they lose
Discord is
2
awesome,
opening
and I
picks.
use it for a
They
bunch of
keep
shit,
filling the map
and
out. fallen overperforms with the FAMAS? Sure.
I use
but then
Discord
there's
majority
still
of the
some
time,
pressure
but
on
for
the other
actual
side
like
of the map.
performance
And this is
purposes,
something
like
that may look
TeamSpeak
like
is
a
better
mistake.
for
Sure,
sure.
Yuri gets into halls, doesn't quite finish this
Doug,
kill.
thanks for the 6
People
months.
on
Decker with
Falcons will do something
114.
similar,
You look
okay?
great.
They're
Big
gonna go
Lake,
for the
thank you.
little pause,
Avery,
but
thank
then
you.
the
And
pressure,
Heroic, no.
Heavy God, he's
The
so
5-10
aware of
gifted.
what's
Thank
likely to come,
you,
and he
thank
doesn't
you.
give it up right here. Doesn't give up the chase, understands that there's a player on the bomb site, and they're able to converge. Even with Yuri's massive advantage, they
Why not
slowly break
in-game?
down the
Ass.
map, they slowly constrict it, and it's just by far the map where they look the most comfortable, even when playing from behind. And I'm going to be honest, they don't even have to play from behind that often, because their starters towards Banana are quite strong for mobs.
And that's why we look at the flip side of things and we talk about Falcons, and they've spoken about it themselves.
That's
They
their
feel
view.
like this Inferno is a clear punish pick. Okay, yeah, they've had a couple of fleeting good results, but is this it? Is this the end of the line for Falcons here in Budapest?
The pressure is currently getting to Falcons. There's no way they should have lost Ancient. There's no way they should have played that poor. I think the pressure
Well, year
right now
10
is what's holding
gifted.
them back.
Heroicdos started the
And I also
scam
think
trade.
there's
I'm
a
matching
great
all
chance
gifted
that
on
G2
Twitch
will
and
win on
YouTube. If we hit
Inferno.
level
You can
4, I'll
even
match
see right
Heroicdos'
now,
first
G2
10.
are the favorites to knock home Falcons. And let me just reiterate one
They
more
use
time
that talk,
how
no?
crazy
Yeah, you could
that
talk
would
in-game
be.
to each other.
Falcons who's been in a couple of grand finals. Falcons who is safely the third best team
I
in the world.
think.
heading
Actually,
into
I
the
don't know.
tournament.
They might
Safely
change
have
it a
some
little
of
bit
those
on
star
land.
power out there.
You should
If
be
they are
able
not
to, but I'm
winning
not sure.
Inferno, that would be a massive disaster for Falcons.
We throw out the phrase do or die a lot, but it truly is right now for Falcons. Inferno could determine their destiny here in Budapest.
Destiny
Who
is
do I
one
want to
word.
win?
Every major we come in asking the same question.
I'm
Is
partial
this
to
the
Malls,
one
bro, if you're new
Nico
around here,
finally
so
wins? From
probably
Boston
G2.
to Paris,
I
he
do
has
think if
experienced
Falcons
nothing
makes
but
it, though,
major
it's like
heartbreak.
more,
But today
it's
in
going to be more
Budapest,
viewership, that's
Nico's
for damn
major
sure.
pursuit could come to the end at the hand of his own family, Jason.
I'll tell you what, they'll never
How many
admit it, they'll
gifties
never
currently?
tell
So I
you,
can
but
track 0 right now, but if we hit level 4, I'll match Heroicdos' 10 that started it, is what I was saying.
Between the maps, knowing the weakness on Inferno, there's a sense of dread within the team. They need a hot start here. They need that belief to return and come back quickly, establish itself early on here on Inferno. 4-man stack in brackets. The G2 playing it slow and quiet. Traversing across the map, now headed towards the B bomb site. It's Nico playing retake, and now Falcons looks like, they might go for a little bit of information. How long do they stay here without knowing what's happening on the map?
Well, the first pistol round of the
Thoughts
game,
on
Nico
Falcons
on
buying
his own
Malls
was
and
enough to
Hunter and
win the
adding
round.
some IGL like
He is on his
stacks?
own once
Don't
again,
talk
on
in
the B
YouTube
bomb
chat.
site of Inferno, and they're all coming in from Banana. Nico looking to take the first shot, and then it's going to be clean.
Ooh.
So
Well,
Simplice,
Nico
there's a
picking up right
warning.
where he
Peek
left
your
off from
head
that
around,
ancient
and Nico
game.
is going to take it off. Heavy guard getting traded out by Monacy and Falcons, actually putting a pause on this for G2.
Nico trying to subvert
They're
some
giving him
expectations
time.
here. He just showed that he's playing a retake at the B bomb site, but he steps in towards new box. I don't think G2 would expect this. Molotov is going to come in regardless.
Yeah, Nico wants to stand and fight. Here comes his teammate.
Oh, he came
swinging out of the
flying
smoke.
in.
It's Kixon bringing the fight to Maltz.
Good
digging
retake
deep in
smoke.
his pistol round as Hunter's
Nico
still
doing
fighting on,
work
but it's
again on
cleared
that
out by
pistol, just like the
Nico
CT
to
Ancient,
Suzuki.
dude.
A great pistol
Or was
yet
it
again
T-Ancient?
from Nico.
T-Ancient,
And
but
rest
he had
of
the
Falcons
USB.
arrive in the rotation.
Yeah, that's an incredible first shot on the
What
first
is
player
Falcons'
that crouches
permaban?
into the angle,
Overpass.
kind of dedicates himself to the fight. It's an easy one for Nico. Great crosshair
I've
placement.
had this discussion
The decision to
before
step
about
forward, knowing he's got
Falcons
teammates
and their
rotating over
Inferno,
as
and
well.
yeah, I'm always still surprised
And
as well
Kixon
that
is
they play it, but like it is what it is. It's hard. It is hard to change your promo game.
Whatsoever. Kyosuke following it up. A little 1-2 punch combination. And Falcons have another pistol, but they had this on Ancient as well, and G2 responded by winning the second round.
Yeah, the problem for Falcons on Ancient was just the fact that they couldn't win consecutive round wins. They could never string anything together. Nico got them a great start in the map. They didn't make the most of it. They've got to do that here on Inferno. For all of the reasons our desk highlighted, this has been a struggle all year long for Falcons. G2 coming at them. Tesses on the balcony. He's going to be put under a lot of pressure. Drops into the mini pit. He's got a teammate in the ball side. Monacy mowing them down in the first two, but he's out of bullets, and it's Nico instead quickly nipping in behind, and then Monacy to close out the final kill.
Looks like there was a great conversation among Falcons of everyone getting involved in the action. No one be afraid on the rotation over to get stuck into the fight. Go take care of the situation early. Don't leave your teammates hanging. We saw it on the pistol round with Kixon running through the smoke. We see it again now with Nico wrapping around brackets with some aggression.
Milton, thanks for your primer. Thank you, man.
Attack. It's 2-0, and no
50-50
for
gamba.
G2, so they sit back on pistols.
Yeah, Deagles, and we know
Deagles
they
are
can be
nothing
very
to
deadly,
fuck with,
particularly
though, man.
Malm's
Malm's
Deagle to
Deagle
show
round.
us
Come on.
something. So let's
Give me
see
a
if
Malm's
they're able to
Deagle
get
round,
going
baby.
here
That'd be
G2,
huge.
but Falcons Falcons a great opportunity to take a 3-0 lead on Inferno. We're talking about the mentality of the Falcons, the pressure getting to them for multiple reasons. Obviously, the situation here being a map down and facing elimination with all the pressure on your shoulders. But imagine they win Inferno, Jason. Imagine they get this map under their belt, one that they've struggled on for so long, one that they overcome and get the series evened out, heading into a Dust 2 finisher.
Yeah, it would actually be, a great curveball in the story of this series if they're able to do it, overcome some of the demons. In a situation where we normally see their demons win out, Falcons, if they can do it, yeah, Dust 2 would be absolute fire.
You know, if you're going to be a champion, if you're going to be a world champion team, you've got to be able to dig that deep and come back into the series and show that you can win matches that you're unfavored and have
Win
to come
transfer
back
thanks
on
to the
maps
51-month primer. Thank
exactly
you, dude.
in your wheelhouse. We'll see if Falcons have it in them.
Well, G2 playing this round slow. They want to milk as much of the utility out of the Falcon side of things, make them use as many Molotovs,
Walk
as
around
many
some
smokes
digs, seeing if they can pop some
as
heads.
they can to just chip away at the money, force the rebuys. Obviously, some Deagle kills added in would be the cherry on top. But Tessis is going to make sure Sun Pius doesn't get a clean look. Monacy watching for Rapside.
Or USP,
and G2 at the
one
moment
tap.
split. 2 players challenging A, 2 players challenging B.
They don't have head armor.
Yeah, and that pressure on both bomb sites is drawing
G-Money
utility
actually
out
get
from
this
both
up to
sides
Dwight
of the
Fruit.
map, at least making it more and more expensive as time ticks on here for the Falcons, but should be absolutely no problem in taking a 3-0 lead as Monacy connects onto Heavy God as he crosses the archway. More pressure onto Monacy, but he's handling it easily, and that is Hunter to also add to the pile of corpses just outside of the archway.
Yeah, he got 2 jiggles. Oh, bad.
Monacy, that is some stylish
Mobs
moves.
got
And
one back,
finally
though.
taken down by Mobs' Deke. He's always got at least one in him, and he's wanting to die here, and actually he's realized I've set line a little bit too long, and he's got no money, so it's about the shots, and then
Ooh,
Mobs
that
goes down
is
at the
not
end.
good, Mobs. Mobs, that
Loses
is
track
not
of the
good.
time. That's actually a big mistake for
This bro,
Mobs,
he's
not
new-
recognizing the
he's got the new
situation. Nobody
dude.
on his team apparently calling it out either that he needed to go die. So that's going to hurt G2 just a little bit in this first gun round. Mobs with no bonus money, likely going to be stuck back on a pistol just as much as this round.
All right, I'm taking a seat.
Something they can overcome. It's Heavy God who takes the Tech 9. Mobs with his position over in Banana needs the AK-47. Heard Maui and Pimp talking about on the desk the things that Mobs can do over here can really secure G2 early advantages. So the AK-47 is prioritized for him.
Oh, but Mobs doesn't give a fuck, dude.
We heard Maui's
Can we just give some respect real quick? Do you realize who has the pistol and who has the AK right now? Chat. Oh my, and it already paid off.
For G2 and a 5v3 kicking things off, putting Nico on his own in the B bomb site.
Oh, that's a bad first
Dude.
glimpse at this B defense. Nico's got to stand up here. Needs a double kill. Good flashbang, can't convert. First one took too long. And Monacy, he never got the up on Ancient. It might be time to back away so you can keep this weapon moving forward. It's going to be critical here on Inferno.
Yeah, lands a light shot to the smoke there towards Hunter.
Nah, dude,
but
that's I have so much respect for what Heavy God just did. That is crazy, man.
Worrying's first sign here for that B bomb site defense. We see Kiyosuke go down too easily. Kickstand goes
Just
into the peak.
understanding the assignment and Mobs immediate, like,
not enough done from Nico, who
the vibes have got to be flying high after this round for G2. I hope they are.
Inferno and Falcons interaction, them being unable to be
Heavy God
effective on it
gives
and
him the
figure out how
AK
to make
after he gets
things
money
work.
fucked, and
Kiyosuke
then he
has been
gets the
obvious
entry at
weakness
top
with his
B and then gets the
unfamiliarity of how to
second.
play different situations and scenarios.
You know how
over at
good
that
that
B
feels
bomb
for
site.
that team
He's been
right now?
exploited
Oh my
all throughout his
lord.
time in this Falcons jersey. It's been a pick against them as a weakness. It's a map that every team knows they can take against Falcons and have an advantage.
How much
and they just
respect
haven't
and
been able to
kilos,
change that discourse ever. Heavy God started the round on the Tech 9, but he's ran over to grab an AK-47.
Mario, go kill.
And G2 get their first round on the board with ease.
Ah, dude, that's sick.
Off
That's
the
good
back
to
of 2
see.
opening kills in Banana.
Kindex to the 83-month reset, thank you.
Yeah, just to put it in context, back in Boston when we seen Nico obviously have that heartbreaking loss on Inferno in the FaZe jersey, Kiyosuke was 10 years old. You know, it's like that's the scenario we're looking at.
I got to do him like that.
That just shows you
Mama
how
staring at me through the thumbnail for 20 minutes. I had to join. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you like the stream.
Little he's played it, you know, in terms of just his
Sorry
life
I scared
experience.
you.
It's an extremely young player, and obviously a huge amount of expectations placed upon his shoulders this year. We've got Monacy looking down towards the bottom of the T-Stars off of that boost. They haven't been given the chance from G2 to open up the round, and so Monacy will dismount the boost and reset.
Maybe something other than scared.
Well in round 5,
Dude, wait,
not
chill, bro.
maintaining that aggression, changing the pace of how they want to attack that part of the map.
Appreciate it, Marcel.
So Kiyosuke gets to relax a little bit in the early stages in a way that he didn't get to in the previous round. Tons of utility down Banana, double nade.
Molotov as well. It doesn't do a whole lot. Chips Molotov down.
Oh, that's a nice
flick
shot.
over from Monacy.
That
And
flash
now
didn't
Banana
seem
comes
to
in
land.
late.
Also, they double mollied sandbag. Oh my, Kyosuke got his fucking revenge. Holy fuck. Imagine they didn't double molly fucking sandbag. G2.
All on his own. All right, finally getting some production now. And that's got to feel good.
Yeah, I like the idea. They've sent him to be the aggressor on the B defense, right? 2 times. It failed the first time. This one's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, take the thinking out and set him up. Let him mow him down. Sampaio coming back in here for the 1v4, and we'll see how much damage he can do. Can he even get another kill? He's getting flanked out in Banana at the moment as well. Climbing up over the top of first Oranges, kicks in, not giving any peeks.
I mean, preserving the money is so important for Falcons.
Yeah.
You're going to run into tons of issues. This flank.
There's the flank. Oh, Tessus looked away. And so the trade comes in from Monacy. They lose 1 extra player there for the Falcons.
Unfortunate, but not the worst thing in the world. Falcons should be solid for another buy. It's the money of G2 that they're going to have to talk things over, but they're going to shove all in yet again. AK-47s are out. They've got enough rifles to make this work. Heavy God once again backing off into a Tech 9, likely in that lurk roll towards the A bomb site. It's G2.
Tessus is still just seeing legacy in the server, guys. Don't worry about it.
Deficit. And talk things over, and I think if you're a B defense for Falcons, I think you have to, in the back of your mind, expect something fast towards Banana, again, considering the success that had in the first gun round.
Yeah, you want to talk about pressure as well, and Zonic certainly going to be feeling that. Has won trophies wherever he's gone, has struggled to do that here in Falcons.
Very much so, and I mean, again, he's been obviously given a lot of resources, and he's been able to pull in whatever player he's wanted. The Falcon organization has been very dedicated to building a world-class and a world best team. They just haven't been able to get there quite yet, so a lot of scrutiny on Zonic, and I think he even understands and probably agrees that it's an okay thing.
All good, boys? Look at me if you want, guys. If you want to laugh, just look at me, okay?
Look at
trying
me.
to keep the mood light on the G2 camp.
It's like the wholesome version of look at me.
Towards Banana again, but Kyosuke primed and ready again for that aggressive play. Deep nades. This time they chunk down and do great chip damage onto 3 players of G2.
That's a lot of damn.
Kyosuke eats a little bit of nade damage in response as well. So the defense and the offense, they call a stalemate in Banana for the moment. Smoke doesn't have to make Falcons too nervous because Nico's playing over in the cubby on ramp side. Gonna peek for information, but mistimes it, is completely blind.
Well, the flash could be sent forward. Kicksin's already backtracked all the way to CT spawn. He sees that G2 are accelerating for the finish here. They're trying to construct the boost quickly.
Oh, the boost should be good.
Fired up on top. They're starting to fire up completely.
Why is nobody shooting at him? What the fuck is this?
Cover, but look at this play from Hunter going through the smoke, gets spotted, but gets into the corner, has some protection, realizes he needs to fight because he was about to be peeked from 2 angles.
Yeah, he tried to just take the fight to the CT guys before he got swung.
With 18 HP, but he gets away with it.
Yeah, smokes were up and now it's faded away.
Look at the flank.
Do they expect Heavy Gun? Oh, Monacy does now.
Monacy looking at it now. He's preoccupied, which means Mattis, they know
so
he's alone,
fucked.
so they can just cut him out and keep Heavy
He is
God
so
busy.
fucked. All right,
He's
well.
lost the round here. It's going to be 5-1
Well,
for the
not
Falcons.
looking good right now for G2. Green G2's got their number.
But 18 health is not too motivated. Half
Green
going to be coming in
G2
the next round, so going to save what he can. The armor and the Tech 9 won't have
Having
to
a good
spend
time.
money on that again. But
I feel like G2 right now is just
strong
really one
here on the
note.
CT side
Really
of
one
Inferno.
note.
I mean, if you're Falcons, at least you have the benefit of knowing that everyone is going to consistently pick Inferno against you coming into these series. So
yeah, I mean, you have to know this was going to be a map in the series for sure.
Especially against G2, right, who have shown a great level of comfort on Inferno. Maui was highlighting some of the great T-side rounds they can have.
And
But
this is good.
Right now, they're struggling.
The offense on Ancient for
Heroic
G2
dose,
was
you
rolling.
fucking
There were no
psychopath.
issues
Thanks to the
whatsoever. They got
5-10
whatever they
gifted.
wanted.
Thank
Whatever
you, dude.
Hunter called, it was exactly what with the correct decision. Here on
Thank you,
Inferno,
bro.
finally this Falcons defense providing resistance. So putting some of that pressure onto the
3
the
mollies
new
and B
in-game
already.
leader. New-ish in-game
Double
leader, I should
nades.
say.
Oh my god, was that 4 Molotov? What the fuck?
Second major as the IGL
I guess maybe
G2.
one was the T molly. There was 4
And now he's
mollies
gotta
already
call them out
burned.
of a hole.
It is
Banana control
126.
again for Falcons as G2 has played the opening of this round very passively with the weaker weapons.
Well, feeling
Just
like
say Inferno
they've
CT sided.
conditioned G2.
I
Think about a
prefer
different
playing
option.
P side.
The
I
bomb
think
site
the
has been
numbers say
quite
it's CT
difficult to get
sided.
through. And so they feel like they can stack 4 players over on this A bomb site for the Falcons, allowing Kixin
Yeah.
to gather information on the jumps, but he actually gets flashed away. And now he doesn't have that information because flow has been severed, and he'll block them with a smoke instead.
Yeah, buys time for Kyosuke to run back. He's going to be rotating. Nico shifting as well, but Heavy God's already got a foothold up in mid. Odyssey has no idea.
Well, you need to rely upon Monacy now because they've also rotated Nico over towards B.
2-man defense, and Monacy might be blocked off when he rotates back.
35 seconds on the clock as well as Monacy moves off the angle. Here comes the utility. Monacy decides he wants to play from the site. See if he can combine with Tesses, who waits in the
Volume
pit.
pit.
It's going to be a great first kill from the
Honestly,
day.
just waiting.
Heavy God's rapping right now. They're waiting.
Oh my God. Heavy God just hit the gap so nice. This guy's trying to be a hero, and Maddie's just having fucking absolutely none of it.
Coming back up through short, but all of his teammates
Oh, whoa,
and this round is falling out of the
chill.
hands of the Falcons. G2,
G2, stop trying to Falcons in.
They won't. Nico is here on short.
Call
Just
the
stay composed,
contact,
G2.
dude.
Keep those players
Holy
planted in the
shit,
pit.
they really
One
are
of
the same
sight.
team.
And Heavy call with the AWP has got the job done.
That's such
That
a
timing,
good amount of faith and
that felt
trust
like
in your
such an
team. If you're on
overcook,
G2,
man,
you
from
can see the
Falcons,
pause
though.
as they come up short. And counter
No?
Tesses, he gets
What do
the
you guys
first
think?
kill. And then Hunter just says, slow it
I mean,
down.
easy
Or Heavy
for me
God
to
says,
say in
"I'm
hindsight,
rapping.
I guess,
Wait for
like,
me."
knowing
That
the
is
result.
Such a great opening kill to find, but it's only activated by the fact that his teammate trusts his call.
But it felt like
for
they were
them to
doing way
pause in
too
the
much.
action, and I'll give him the time to work.
Is that the round? It'll act as the catalyst to get this T-side going
Like,
here
it's just-
for G2.
I'm not
They
sure
very well
why
could.
they
They've primed it.
rotated.
They've teed
So
it up. Look at the money on Falcons as they rebuy into this. Kixon's going to go down a little bit
Like, the
lower on
rotate
cash
just
once
felt,
he fills up
I
on
don't know.
utility and
Like I said,
nades.
easy to
Tess
say in
is
hindsight. Maybe
already
I
pretty
would have
much
done
out
it
of
too,
funds. Monacy bought up with the AWP, has nothing. Same with Nico. So that round tees things up. If they break
Wazzy
Falcons
is definitely
here,
the hard
G2's
carry.
right
Why?
back in
Because he
this game,
gave
and
me
that
the
offense
most
can get
money.
cooking.
Thank you. Get on to call me. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I was just pandering to YouTube chat that gave me money. Thank you. It works really well.
Round 8. Monacy's off, headed towards middle. 3-man start over towards the B bomb site for Falcons. And Monacy's going to take that early peek, see if anyone swings wide. Sunpias has it off on the other side of the map as well.
Only
And
time you
Mob's
acknowledge
given one of his
YouTube
aggressive
crew.
openings here in Banana behind half wall early.
Put the super chat in the bag, buddy.
Yeah, he's going to be peeking around straight away. Kyosuke kicks in. Look at it combine again.
this
As
is-
that Mauls burned away from the car, forced in behind the half wall. He'll retreat away.
Good damage. They also threw the retake nades. The retake smoke towards the half wall from the CT side, so Malbs doesn't want to mess with anything as he's sectioned off from his team. They reconvene back at the bottom of mid. Rap side smoked off. Monacy playing inside the A-bomb site with the AWP.
Well, Tesses and Monacy weren't enough to hold on to the A side in the previous round.
This is dangerous, though. Falcons doesn't do anything on the defense. They've got 3 players at the B bomb site. They either need to get aggressive and find out what's coming or rotate back, and I think this might just be too late.
They realize they have to sprint forward, and Tesses, all he has is an MP9. Is it going to be enough? It doesn't feel like it should be. Tesses now spotted. They run him down. Mattis takes a dink, but what can Monacy really do about this? And you mentioned the money coming into this round. Well, Falcons don't have a lot left, so they're going to go insane.
Yeah, Monacy needs a run right now. We're going to bail out, but that is just not a very proactive round from Falcons. Never going hunting
I feel
for
like I'm just
information.
seeing the
Never
same
seem
shit on
motivated to
repeat
find
right
out
now.
what
Sorry,
G2 is
guys,
playing
this
on the
is
map,
weird.
and they spent the whole round blind.
Dude, we were talking about at the start of this, that B bomb site being a weakness in history here for Falcons, but we're now looking at this A site being exploited in a couple of rounds here now from G2.
Yeah, I mean,
It's so
Hunter's
weird
calling a
that
great game as
Falcons
well, though. I mean, and
actually had
obviously
such
when you open up the
success
half on that
at
opening
B,
gun round
but
and
it
take
feels
the
like they
banana and
still
the
don't
bomb site as
trust their
emphatically as they
B.
did, there's always going to be
No?
a little bit of concern for the defense to shift
That's what
over
it
a
feels.
little bit
I think
early, and
that's
this
what's
time
really
get caught
throwing
in a
me
little
off.
bit of
Like, they've
over-rotation.
actually done a good job. But they're like,
And that might be an
maybe it's just
over-rotation
all the
caused by
times they've
months
lost
of
on this
struggling
map
on
that they're
Inferno,
just like,
months of
it's
that
got to
B
be
bomb
B
site
again.
feeling relatively weak.
Guys, I realize we've absolutely
But yet again, Hunter's outcalled
got them a
his
lot,
opposition.
and we've
Only
really
one player
dominated
goes
his card
down,
these
though,
last
so
few
they can
rounds.
drop
But
a
hear me
weapon over
out.
to Tessis, and yet again, another full buy for
I think it's
Falcons. They're
B.
not out of it just yet. That's not the knockout punch that G2 wanted. But it's still primed. It's still right there for the taking.
Well, they don't have any information, and then when they don't have information, they just assume it's B.
Yeah, staying in this fight as Falcons.
Feel like it's gotta be this time, man.
Beautiful CT side. G2 have found a way to weasel their way back into it. And we've got Mobs waiting down already, getting a lot of damage thrown towards his head.
Bombs for a day this time, though.
HP.
I like
Again.
that they're looking at ways to get Modesty involved early with the op because
Still
he
2A.
didn't get many chances with
Rotating
it on
Modesty back,
Ancient.
okay.
Now on Inferno, especially the
But if
CT
Mobs
side,
somehow
as this
can
half comes to
find
a
one,
close,
oh my god.
that op still hasn't had any impact
That'd
whatsoever
actually be
yet.
nightmare fuel for Falcons
Mobs
right
at the
now.
top of the car. That smoke is fading away. Now Mobs is going to fall to Kiyosuke. So doing a good job in this game, Kiyosuke. Another kill added
Yeah,
towards his
Kiyosuke's been really
tally
good at car, except for like the very first gun round. That was it, I think. I think it's been all him
This
since.
is where he strikes. He's got Nico taking the contact out from
I
the
think it's
cubby,
been all
but
him
Nico's
since. I
gone.
think
So at
Mobs
least
actually
Modesty
after
with
that
a frag.
first round has not had too much
Pressure
success
towards
with
the
him.
A-bomb side again is that Monacy and Tess's combo.
Yeah, but I think they've lost too many players. I mean, they've been thinned out by 2. I mean, Midas is very low. I don't think they have a whole lot of motivation to try and force this over at the A-bomb site at the moment. I think they want to work the map. They want to see if Falcons are going to give them a mistake in this kind of a scenario. 45 seconds to work with.
They are flying around the map right now.
Kiyosuke and Kicksang trying to get the up on that A plate.
We saw in the clip from the desk as well in a similar situation like this against Furia G2.
Like nothing was happening. Like there's so much movement for shit that didn't happen yet.
Come up short in tandem with him.
Let's see.
They're in the positions to pull off something like that yet again, and both players inside the bomb site.
Sweet, thank you for the super chat. Hey, bro. SK, go play some CS with your homie.
You got Monacy waiting inside of the site.
There it
Great
is.
shot, Sampaio is taken away. Can Monacy go again?
There you go,
he
Monacy,
can.
there you go.
For Monacy, finally removed by Heavy God, but it's the time, it's limiting, and Heavy God still firing. Oh my
No
God,
way.
he's
No
got
fucking
time.
way this gets
Just
down,
a
right?
second in it, and he's
Oh
collected it
my
down, and he
God.
hasn't got enough time, just about missing out on it. And that's going to be the
Dude.
Falcons taking that one away.
Oh,
2 kills
my
in this
Lord.
site in milliseconds decide it. Heavy God comes close, but not close enough.
I thought he had the plan.
Tables.
I thought it was right
close.
there.
He's on that transition from 4 down to 3 seconds.
I tell you what, that's still a devastating round, though. This is so sharp. Look where he plays this. Instantaneous, knows where all the targets are.
Literally
close.
Milliseconds in that one for Heavy God. Well, it's cost him a beautiful clutch opportunity, but let's see if they can stay focused, G2, off of that.
Yeah, but it keeps Falcons riding the ledge, doesn't it? They're right on the verge. These last 3 rounds of being broken, just barely hanging on.
You got Kiyosuke committed just in behind that smoke. A little off angle, not fully behind the sandbags. He's waiting for this Mobs fight. Honestly, Kiyosuke's been coming out on top of it, and once again, he'll do it.
Yeah.
Mobs is gone.
Deja vu, same as last round, isn't it? Smoke as well. Looking for anyone else to step up for the challenge. Nobody's willing. Need a rifle, young man.
There we go.
Looking for that AK, couldn't find it.
Back to the M4. All
So
favorite.
after the first round, I think Mobs has not gotten a single kill, by the way, at top.
5 on 4, but if you're G2, it feels like a 3v5.
I mean, he has, but like,
He'll sit far back during any execute with
Mobs,
the
I need you to
utility.
chill,
If
bro.
his rifles don't get anything happen, he's just not even going to engage. He'll
Mobs is
prioritize saving the
overheating
weapon.
hard at car.
Wall, Monacy ready with a flash. Can he unleash him?
Oh,
Kicksang's
Heavy
gone
God.
down. So Kiyosuke, they call the weakness on Inferno.
fuck.
He is their strength now. 4 kills holding down Banana. And we have got Hunter
Ace,
left on his
Ace,
lonesome. And you mentioned
Ace.
that low HP. He is not going to want to go around that corner. So he picks up that AW and he heads his way back to spawn to save it. Kiyosuke is showing us that he is getting more and more comfortable.
I don't
on
know
this
if it's like
very
the
map.
game plan or what, but
a primary piece of work on an individual
man, yeah,
basis. A little bit
they
more
got to do a
grinding
better
on
job of
Inferno, a
either
little bit more
supporting
demo
Mobs
watching on Inferno.
doing
Basic
this,
games
or
on
they
Picking
need to
up,
tell
picking
them
up a
to
little
they
bit
need
of
to reel
knowledge.
him
Look
in.
at Tessus. Is he going to find this op at the end? Tessus is
Starting
looking for Hunters
every
in a
fucking round,
very tough
4v5
spot to
is
suss
just
out.
not going to do
It's
it
a pretty
for
good
him.
hidey hole there for Hunter. Really important you keep the AWP. See if some pies can get you an opener here. And he is going to be able
I think
to
at
save
this
it
point,
over.
being
So,
honest,
third round
like last
coming
couple
out with
rounds,
Kiyosuke. He's going to be feeling good about himself. And you mentioned
I'd
his
rather
great
just pull him
performance
back
here
in a
at
little
this
bit,
stage
reel
of
him
the
back
major.
in.
And delivering in a big game. And he's had some very frustrating moments. We think back to the Pro League finals
Oh,
where
kick out.
Kiyosuke
Winsphere's
gets
just
found
trolling.
out and destroyed by Vitality in that best of 5. There's been so many games of Inferno where he has been the glaring weakness in the defense of the Falcons.
You know, the mistakes that he was making, though, were all mistakes of inexperience.
this
That's
makes
been
sense.
very
He got
obvious to
15
see.
kills
It's a
in
lot
the
of
first
his
8 rounds, and
positioning, a lot of
Ancient
his
Falcons had
decision-making
only
in the
3.
certain situation.
Now he has
We
7
saw it on Ancient
kills
as well with him
and
kind of
Falcons has
overplaying
7.
the
How?
flank and opening up
Are
the
you
other
telling
side
me
of
it's
the
a
map,
team
causing
game?
some chaos.
Are
But as
you
he gets more
telling
time and
me
as he's
that
had more
one player.
Those mistakes are going to get
Do
less and
not-
less, decrease more and more.
Do not
Now
tell the
Kyosuke's
Falcons
able to
management
step up
this.
here on Inferno. This quad kill in this round is fantastic. Preserves a lot of Falcons' lives. Lets them
I
build
mean, it
up
helps
some
when
of that
your
money so they can
banana
start feeling
player
some
is
safety
winning
behind
all of their duels.
economy.
And in terms of being in an environment where
I
you
can
can
assure
learn
you, if you
quickly
play
and be
Inferno
surrounded
and
by
you can
the
control
world's
banana and
best,
you
he's
can
got his
maintain
arc,
car
he's got
control,
Nico
your
beside
team
him.
will probably
He's got
win most of
Monacy
your
coming
Inferno
in here,
games.
so, you know, so much he can learn from. And Kyosuke getting up to speed
And in
at the right
Falcons'
time
case,
here
too,
at the
they can
major.
always, just one more star.
If it wasn't for Molodoi, perhaps we'd be talking about Kyosuke's rookie year with a even more positive light. We got 2 rounds left in this half. Let's see
I
if
tried to tell you,
G2 can
Kick
squeeze
It.
out an extra one. Molbs is having a rough time inside of banana.
Yeah, outside of that first gun round, they haven't really been able to find any kind of
Well, hey,
great
guys,
success over
120,
here.
Molbs is still alive.
Tech 9 round, that was devastating, but other than that, Molbs is at the
That's
bottom
huge.
of
That
banana
is
way far back.
improvement.
The rest of his team working up. Heavy Gut already has controls of halls.
That is improvement.
Well, Monacy winning it short.
Who's the cast for this? Not Moses Dinko.
Jody comes in. It's going to be Nico
Ooh,
to grab
wait.
that open
Oh,
kill.
Nico spammed
Was actually
him.
through the smoke at long. So Mattis, unfortunate for him to concede his life early on. We're at 55 seconds. G2 down a player.
Well, back to
Perhaps
B.
now we're going to start thinking about a different option of where they want to finish.
Falcons have done a great job
Question
of
for you,
finding
how do you know when to
opening
give
kills
up,
and thinning
Car?
the herd before G2 make their final play happen, and a great timing on this defensive
Really,
smoke
is the
will bring
CT,
things
you're
down
either trying to fully
below the
take B
30-second
or you're
mark
just trying to
before
make it
clears,
really
which
annoying
is
to
plenty
move
of
up
time
B.
for the A defenders to get a pop flash and a peek for information.
So taking
Molbs is gonna
Car in
come
the
through
middle of
this
the
as
round is a
front
lot
man,
better.
looks like.
Because you just don't want him to get up and take space for free. Because then you lose like the util battle, and then it's really hard to hold the site. Oh,
He's got
kicks
down
in.
first, more pressure on Kyosuke.
Molbs, there
Sends
you
himself
go.
flying through that smoke.
See, when you
And
stay
he will
alive,
not
you
be the
can
hero
still
in this
shoot.
round. Molbs have more success. Sampaias goes
That's
back
what I'm talking
to stop
about,
Nico
baby.
marching up through banana, and G2 will be securing themselves a 4th round as they force the save out of the Falcons.
Yeah, that's too easy. Kicks and misses the chance. That's a kill. He's probably feeling he should have 9 out of 10 times. Unfortunately, that's the 10th where he just misses. Great openings provided by Molbs. He hasn't found that success on the initial take of
Terribly
banana,
sorry,
but now
thanks
he's
for
found some of
44,
the
thank
actual
you.
take of the bomb site. Gets G2 out of this rut. Money's still not great for Falcons, despite the fact this isn't like a fully painful economic break, but it's not pretty down the stretch of this game. So, I mean, a lovely chance for G2 to scrape together 5 rounds before halftime.
Oh, 5 rounds would be fantastic for G2, considering how this half has felt. You know, the result is looking okay here for G2 in terms of score they're able to post on the board, having an opportunity for 5 rounds, but it hasn't felt
I mean,
great
they
for
are up
G2.
a map.
No, but I think we can factor in losing the pistol. I think they're going to be very pleased with how this half has played out. To be honest with you, I think they're going to go to the second half feeling really good.
Well,
Hunter
considering
calling another
Rain's
good
going to
half as
IGL,
well.
that would kind of be
Bringing this back, clawing
not
themselves into the
ideal,
game.
right?
7-4. Final round of the opening half here on Inferno.
You've got a 5-7
Viewers in
here
chat
for
are reacting to the
Kixon.
game, expressing frustration with certain
Mass
players'
Fortesses.
actions and speculating on strategies. Some viewers are commenting on specific plays and outcomes within the match. Thank you, AI chat summary of YouTube chat.
They were failed to do it because of the utility pressure, but Kyosuke is confident.
Well,
Stands out of the smoke and takes
guys,
down Molbs.
he's dead again.
Answering a lot of questions, Falcons is moving into the playoffs if they're able to win this and close out this
He
series
did not
and make it to the
make
playoffs.
it. He didn't make it.
Inferno's not looking nearly as much of a weakness, at least in this one isolated game, as it has been in the past. Yet again, another 5-on-4 found for Falcons. They converted G2 converted the last 4v5. This time gonna head and think the A-bomb site is their solution.
Monacy, great peek out from Archway.
Looking like 8-4 here, unless something
Falcons now
crazy
with
happens.
a 2-man advantage, looking likely they will secure an 8-4 lead.
Matty's just trying to make something happen right there, I feel like.
Let's see if Heavy God, Hunter, and
Not a
Sampaias
good look
can
for
somehow
G2, feeling
combine
like
into a
they're
round victory.
they're
They're
grasping
going up
it
through banana,
at things.
attacking
Molbs
into
got to
the
chill.
Kyosuke kicks and finish. Only one of them has a rifle. Kixon still only with a 5-7 all the way back at CT.
Wonder if Monacy is going to rotate over
Honestly,
pretty
though,
early on. He's got
Falcons
that off. He can
5v3,
actually
no way
watch
they
for
lose
any
this
kind of
round
a
to
split,
B.
but on the 3-on-5, I think a split through CT spawn is the unlikeliest of scenarios he'll face. So going to dedicate himself to this B bomb site, especially now that utility reigns in.
Yep, smoke goes down towards CT again, shooting again. The issue of Monacy, but there's a big issue, and that's Kyosuke going down. But what
He's going to do it again. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it.
That
was a headshot. What the fuck?
Lightning brings to the server. The Flash is here to play.
All right,
and
he's
so
seen
the
it. I've
Falcons
seen enough.
fly
Map 3's
to
coming
Inferno.
up. Running an ad. I've seen enough. We will be going map 3. The double no-no? Double? Medieval, thanks for the 78. Thank you very much. Ah, damn. Bro's actually clip farming. Oh, no. Harder though, no? We'll see, man. It's just like when your banana player is playing like that, yeah, CT side looks really easy. When Kyosuke is finding mobs every single round in the first 10 seconds and you're just playing a game 5v4, for sure. For sure. But that's not guaranteed. Big Soup, thanks for the 7 months. Golly, thanks for the 32. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who do you want winning? I mean, I'm a Mulbs fan, bro. Like, what do you want from me? I have to watch my homie get fucking owned at Banana there. I'm about to crash out. If Falcons makes it, though, it is probably more hype. Viewership will go higher. Streamer build.
Welcome back to Budapest. We've got Falcons taking on G2. 1 spot left in the playoffs here at the major. We've got Falcons with Nico, Monesi, Kyosuke.
Thank you.
In the last start of the half, it was Monesi's highlight. And Kyosuke throughout that on the B bomb site defense. They've got an 8-4 lead.
But one thing, guys, we keep playing together in every fucking situation, okay? Let's not give up. If you don't have to give up guns, let's not give up guns, okay? It's gonna be fucking crucial, believe me, okay? Let's close out the rounds when we can close it for free, okay? And we're playing good otherwise.
Well, straight into the fight. Hunter looking down into second middle. He's gonna come
motivational, dude.
Nothing.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
I think considering
okay?
Nico's experience
Are you locked
and history
in, Chef? Okay.
The good and the bad, I don't think he's got to ask anyone to trust him. I think everyone's going to put faith in that he
Some
knows
of you
what
are
he's
literally
talking
forgetting about your primes in Twitch chat right now. You might even be in YouTube chat, okay?
The map is well within their reach. They gave themselves the chance with that defensive stand in the first half. They've just got to seize it here on the T side.
Wait.
In a huge
look at this setup.
stack at the B-bomb site.
This is a great trap, isn't it? You've got Mobs taking the first contact, but
utility though, there's Molotov on Tessa.
That's true. That'll force him into the open, but it's maybe just the sheer bodies here. But they go forward.
Oh,
they don't use the utility. And so
yeah, you're right.
Tessa just
Thanks for your 4-month primer. Thank you. Oh, wait. That's the way back in. That is their way back in.
Instead, here comes the rotations. G2, 1 player through library, 2 up through middle.
It's so far away though. It's going to take some time. Bomb just goes down, and they're just now stepping up mid into brackets. Double pit positioning. Modesty in the back of the bomb site. Triangle setup.
But Tessa's going down, giving the Molotov to Heavy God. We'll see if that piece of utility becomes pivotal for this retake opportunity for G2. He can apply pressure into the pit, and Heavy God's going to send it forward. Kicks it, burning, forced into the open fight. Still has his teammate Kyosuke down in the mini pit. Monesi taking the contact. Mattis, he at least gets something here for G2, but it's Monesi.
That is huge. Dude, the double up at B, but then they were still doubled in holes because they were trying to prevent the holes block.
After the first 2 deaths in Banana.
Yeah, you can see how much that means to Nico as well when he sees his team recover the
AJ,
situation.
thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Banana. It's Kyosuke yet again. He heard us all talking shit about his Inferno, and he stepped up today. Kyosuke is having a star performance here on Inferno, and now it's a 9-4 lead.
Yeah, but they have an advantage once you fall back on that. The problem, the problem with them falling back from that setup instantaneously off a couple kills, they do not know where the T's are. They only know they're not directly in front of them. Because there's just a gamble setup, right? Like, welcome to pistol rounds. If they were to leave, they do not know if this guy's already a plane. There could be a guy wrapped arch. You're not. They could have fallen back, but it's not as easy to get out of that as you think. It's only easy because you knew where they were. They just, honestly, the real problem is with two of them in there, one of them just has to get one kill.
Molotov towards sandbags so they can take control of top banana, retake utility. A little bit of chip damage on Nico. But he's just going to be a presence here. He wants to keep these defenders frozen in place. He wants to keep them honest at this B-bomb site.
I'm hate watching fl0m. W.
Minute on the clock. Here come Falcons. Ready to surprise this G2 defense. Sevigo waiting on the balcony. No one coming his way just yet. Util's going to be put in place, but Kiyosuke, the key to unlock this site. It's Hunter to fall down first. Kiyosuke trying for that follow-up. Here's Heavy got blinded and cleared eventually by Tesses. And Falcons leap forward into the A-bomb site and come away with every kill required. It is now double figures for Falcons on Inferno.
All right.
And G2's safe house is not stepping up for them right now. They're not delivering the goods. This is Falcons playing themselves back into the series, and Dust 2 is looking incredibly likely.
And this is where you go back to what we heard Nico say to the team right at the start of this half, is if we don't need to lose weapons, let's not lose them. Don't actually give up anything for free.
Yeah, don't give up guns.
He's gone off on his own with the AK-47. I'd be surprised if he progresses any further, but this is the kind of situation Nico's talking about. They've already won the round. Every detail matters. Don't hand over an AK-47 that can be used against you. And Falcons hit double digits now with a 6-round lead. Both pistols. An incredible performance out of m0NESY, 19-4. Star player performance out of Kiyosuke on his weakest map. You have everything you need to bring us to Dust 2 on the 3rd. And G2 not yet able to get into this half.
No. He's trying to stay positive, but not much hope. In a round like this, you've got a UMP for mobs, everybody else on an SMG and pistols. It's just not looking good here whatsoever. So Falcons 11 rounds, the most likely outcome here at the end of round 15.
But it is Falcons, so we're not sure yet.
True. Overwhelm the apartments.
Yeah, Hull's control is a nice position to have in a round like this, and obviously getting it without any sort of aggressive stance from the defense up in Hulls. So they can be patient, and this is a part of the map they can use as a staging area for hitting into the 8 bomb site, or at least just to get some information. Heavy God's gonna go find it. Good shot.
Yeah, great shot. Need response, and Kiyosuke provides as Matt is moving down middle. So Pius is on a USB weapon. Now he doesn't just have a USB, he has an AK-47 to get going in with a minute left.
Yeah, Nico, I think, is going to start puffing his chest and bullying this B bomb site. He's going to start stepping forward as his teammates come to join up with him. Kicks in and m0NESY. Kicks in.
Wait, oh my God, the poetry of mobs kills people with the
racing back, trying to get here in time to have an effect. It's
Damn.
Nico, great shot. Mobs cast away, and we now have Mattis leaping through, but Nico's got that one as well. Only his cousin can find him.
Oh my God, he's actually going through.
m0NESY a 2v2, and Hunter hits the pause button for just a little bit because Sambias now arriving with that AK he found in Boiler.
You've got time to go for this. They're going to wait for this smoke to clear, and then we do have a 2-on-2 in our hands. No kit, so it's got to be fast, but Pius can do the damage.
Yeah, it's tough. No utility either to force them out, so Falcons can sit deep. It's Kixan in an unexpected position, and he'll draw the attention towards him, freeing up m0NESY for the peak, and it gets a little scary, but in the end, it is 11.
A risky position for Kixan, but he's got faith that his aim is going to be able to snap back fast enough, and he does indeed. m0NESY with the peak after the fact to protect him, and Falcons work themselves out of a tough situation. Unlikely that USB was going to cause this round to get dangerous, but it sure did. Good recovery again from Falcons. These rounds have been tough for them.
Duality.
11-4.
Yes.
Knocking on the doors of Dust 2.
A 20-4 performance as well here from m0NESY. He was missing over on Ancient, never got the weapon he wanted into play. You know, not able to have those moments, those highlight plays to get his team going. sure a very frustrating first map, but a much better Inferno here.
Oh,
a couple players without head armor. Unfortunately,
they're going
one of
for
the
it.
ones who does
Changing
have
the
it
pace,
is Heavy
little
God.
poppy
However,
here.
the AWP is really exposed playing
Here
in
we
lane.
go.
Sunpius in
Does
trouble
the
with Heavy
flashlight
God.
on
Can't put
Heavy
a stop to
God.
this.
Oh, you gotta rely
Oh, the
upon
mollies.
Heavy God. He's
Good, I
been great
think.
for G2
No,
this
the
season.
smoke puts it
Blinded,
out.
held back, and they're gonna run him down.
He somehow still got the
Heavy God
first
good for
traded.
the first, can't get the second. Sunpius at least given the warning system. Hunter also delivering at least a kill, but it falls to Sunpius.
And Sunpius hopping like me. And game time for 12.
Smoke is up, and a retake not going to happen. G2 into
All
the
right.
safe call. Map point for Falcons, and Inferno seems to be going their way easily.
Yeah, all the conversation about this having been a weakness for him, obviously something they worked on coming into the major, and this time on Inferno, it's looking excellent. Nothing G2 can do. That is an overwhelmingly suffocating hit. Everyone being aggressive and everyone pushing forward for the trades. And Dust 2 seems all but secured. 8 chances for Falcons to close out this map and move us on to the decider. And not even a hunt from Falcons. Decent amount of money in the back pocket, but not risking anything, knowing this call came in very early from Madison Malbs. No motivation to go spread around the map and find things. And the final timeout called by G2's defense. Inferno seems out of their reach, but they're going to give it one last go. Saw might just be
Slim,
calming
don't
him
put
down
that on
for the
me,
next
bro,
map.
just 'cause
Say,
you're a
hey,
little
forget
schizo.
about this one. We're too far back. Let's see what we can get. Scrape it together, see if we can get something going. But if not, don't stress, because we still have
First bomb,
Dust 2
I'm
on the
here.
cards.
Yeah, Dust 2.
Just munching.
Fantastic
I
decider
haven't eaten
with the
since
amount
I
of
had the
skill we
bird
have
food
on the
today,
server
bro.
today.
Okay, the oatmeal, you know?
The last major spot coming down to one
That's
map.
tough for me, dude, okay? I was on the verge of death. You have no idea how, like, that's
Might be able
tough.
to do enough here on the initial hold for G2, and then kicks in a Nico.
Couple
coming in with
hours,
some
man.
quick
It's
frags,
fucking
and
GG.
Sunpius going to be a little bit frustrated. He couldn't really ever get that AWP going. That 12-4. Falcons looking to end it here and now. We're going to take us into Dust 2.
Bird food, what? Chat, nobody tell him. Let him think I'm actually eating bird food. Stop lying, you can skip a meal or two. I would literally not survive. Look
Pulse
at me.
control again for Falcons. Kyosuke and Tess is working that. Nico passive and Banana sees the aggressive stance from Malbs. Very mid-centric defense right now for G2. Hunter playing on Rap side. Sunpius boosted up and
This
Heavy
is
got
the
right
setup
outside
of all
boiler
time.
door.
Kyosuke blasted by the
All
grenade.
right.
He at least got the 1 kill, so a 4v4.
All right.
Pressure for Nico, burning inside that top Molotov.
Got to extinguish it. Oh, that's a good shot.
That might be the... Oh, good flash. Oh, that was actually nice out of Tessa's, dude. That was nice. Holy shit.
Oh, he's going to be kicking himself, getting caught by that. Now Malbs and Mats has left 2v4 here, coming back down through Banana. Kicks in, ready
right,
to close
that's who it is.
Ready to round it out. And he won't be able to, at least Malbs, but he'll fall to Modesty.
Seems fitting we get a map 3 for G2 versus Green G2. No?
In this series, it is their
We've
strength.
had
They
double
overcome
2-0s
it.
today.
And only one spot
This is
left
nice,
here
this
in
is
the
nice.
playoffs in Budapest. And it will be Dust that settles it.
Thank you, next to you. Thank you.
That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight, yo. Feel it within. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight.
Is this the most stacked playoffs in recent memory? If Falcons makes it, you basically have all the top teams according to VRS in playoffs, yes. Yeah, all the top teams in the world.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together.
I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like that's better. I mean, I feel like that's better for FaZe.
I'm shooting my shot and I'm already grinning. You know that I'm one of them, one of you sending. You know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning.
The return of Area 51. Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside
Am eaten by fl0m? Yes.
Encounter the legendary Area 51 at Alienware.com.
In your opinion, what's the best res? Whatever one gets you 30 kills. Bryce, how am I still protected to beat you right now while you have Josh Allen? This is insane. I'm scared. Can you tell him to stop?
Create a lobby by your own rules.
What am I eating? Sweet and sour shrimp with rice and egg and an apple salad. You guys ever had like a Thai apple salad before, Chad?
Depps, right? I think it's Depps. Depps. I mean, no, but it's him. But I have no idea. What changed? I think his hair, and I think the glasses are fake, right? It's AI glasses. It's AI glasses. To be honest, I think it's something with the hair, but I don't know. Isn't this Kerrigan hair? Ah, it is Kerrigan hair. No, it's not. Ah, it's not. Bro, but it looks like it, right? Yeah, Is it the jersey, bro? The beard? Yeah. Okay, so you have a beard. Okay. Ah. How do we fuck it up? It's pretty easy. That's by far the worst stuff out of everyone. Oh my god. Wow, sexy boy. Whose hair is that? Is that AW's hair? That looks like one of the guys on Perry's hair. Bienvenido. Beatbox machine. What? Beatbox machine, technicians. The piano. Beatbox machine. Next one, we got art. Yeah. The keyboard. Yeah, the keyboard is missing. Yo, you have sharp eyes. Sharp eyes. I swear to God, I don't see anything. What's your favorite animal? Dogs. It's a mammoth in the background. Yeah. Small animal. Oh, okay.
Why does he have like a tattoo like Martinez? Yeah, tattoo.
Broke with tattoo. He doesn't. But looks good on him.
Yes, very good.
StarLadder, Berlin, amazing.
That's the
Right.
Mouse,
mouse on the mouse, yeah.
I knew I should have been Justin Jefferson this week.
And we are done.
Nice.
Probably thrice. Alright, one sec. I'm taking my plate away and then I'm
They
good.
have no kit, okay? I'm not picking long right now.
They can sneak short.
Short one. They have no... It's armor. Abs, I think. Short.
Two short.
Long class.
Hide. I did it.
Nice, boys!
Nice.
Fucking nice snaps! 8 bullets, Ilya. CT and ruins. You have more AK and did that man under you.
6 bullets. Stay close, Ilya.
6 bullets.
What do you hold?
Should be no kid, boys.
Yeah, but could be CT.
They should be playing together.
CT1.
CT dead.
Nice! Let's go!
Nice, boys.
Good see, guys.
Just had a quick chat with So after that map, and what he mentioned specifically is that how hard Inferno is being played when you lose both of the pistol rounds. But one thing was about Banana, and he said that they had terrible trade frag potential. Always whenever they went to take Banana, they were losing a lot of entry kills, and they just had no numbers to equal the trades back into their favor. So this is something that he really emphasizes between the players, to be more on the same page, be together, be tradable. For Dust 2, he's saying that they need to go back to the roots of what they did for the first map, because that's when they played actually really good Counter-Strike. They played together, they had ideas, they were pushing for them. I asked specifically about energy. He said everything is fine, people are coming up with ideas, it's just hard to execute them when they are being done one by one.
What we all thought was a punish pick coming out of G2 sadly only ends up burning themselves. This was an emphatic response from Falcons. Individuals truly coming alive, and game is certainly on now, Jacob.
Game on. We have Falcons showing up to the server in a, I guess, like very nice fashion, in the sense that they felt coming into this one that they weren't necessarily favored on Inferno. They felt that they were backs against the wall. They felt, and said to Stuku even, you know, we just have to try our best and hope that it's going to be good enough. That's kind of what you were reading out and reading in between the lines. So for them to come in and dominate in this fashion, to have your usual suspects back to doing what they normally do, m0NESY playing well, Kyusuke on Inferno having a good showing, that is a massive step in the right direction for Falcons trying to avoid disaster.
For Falcons to bring this one back to a 1-1 after the disaster that was Ancient is a testament to just really the strong resolve of these players. And really, that's been something that has been up for question regarding Falcons. Obviously, we can see their demons return maybe in the tail end of Dust 2, so I'm not counting out an upset still just yet, but this is exactly what we ordered. This is what we want to see from Falcons, where star power is coming into play from people like m0NESY, where they're also just in control of the situation a little bit more.
Yep.
I feel like every time Malbs was going up Banana, he's just getting clocked by Kyosuke, who never was really confused about any of the plays coming his direction.
Let's dive into one of those individual moments then. Round 12 to end out the first half, and m0NESY making magic with a weapon we want him to be using a little bit more, right?
Yeah, it's been a talking point. It's been a big worry for me. Been a big worry when you look towards Falcons, the fact that he's been opting to go for the rifle more often than not, even on a map like Inferno, where it's negotiable. Like, you don't necessarily have to play the AWP on Inferno. You can get away with 5 rifles more often than not. Same could be said for a map like Mirage. This time around, though, he pulled it off, he picked it up. You see right here as well, it's actually at a point in the game where it's competitive. 7-4 for G2. m0NESY finds impact with the AWP. Picks off a player in middle, rotates over towards the smaller bomb site, and then he does what m0NESY does best. He's a highlight machine with the AWP. 2 nasty no-scopes through the smokes, jumps in, gets a headshot somehow, somewhere on the final player, and gets a quad kill in the round. I wanted to showcase this because this is what you want from m0NESY. Regardless of the map offering you to play the rifle, you are better when you're playing with the AWP. Your team is better when you're playing with the AWP. And just to note it into what's coming up as well, on Dust 2, that's a non-negotiable map. You have to buy into the AWP on Dust 2. You cannot afford not to do it, so it's good to see him stepping up, and it's a great sign for the rest of this matchup.
m0NESY had 0 op kills on Ancient, so to see him get 10 on this map is obviously pushing to the right direction. Obviously, like you said, Pimp, I mean, yeah, Dust 2, there's no question about it. I mean, I feel like he's warmed up into the server now. This probably is his best opping map that I've seen from him at the major so far. He's had little glimpses here and there, but in terms of just pure impact, especially on the CT side, stretching the margins, trying to play through the utility of G2, which was actually generally quite well placed. I mean, what do you even do to game plan against a guy shooting you through the smoke or shooting you as he's getting mollied off, as he's getting flashed off, but still hitting those just pixel perfect shots? Like, m0NESY is the guy that just can make magic happen. It's really why we've praised him for so long. It really feels like simple. Like, just the speed at which he's able to pull off some of those shots, no one else is able to do that.
And I think for the sake of just a pure Counter-Strike highlight enjoyer, I hope the switch has flipped for him now, because it's been a very inconsistent but uncharacteristically inconsistent tournament for him so far.
It's really been one of the worst tournaments for him of the year so far. So to say it's bad for a little stretch is almost an understatement. Yeah, no, for this tournament, in terms of just opping, I've legitimately liked the opping of so many other players at this event over him. And that was a map that kind of reeled us back in. In fact, it's a way like a regression to the mean, but in the right direction upwards. So this is exactly what we needed to believe in m0NESY for the remainder of this series, and especially going into playoffs. Like, if you're cold on the op going into the arena, what are we even talking about here for Falcons' chances?
And I just want to back you up, right? Because statistically speaking, it's a decent tournament for m0NESY. His rating has been all right, but it's the lack of impact with the rifle. It's the lack of impact with AWP that makes us say what we're saying right now. Because you could argue, you know, him being at a 115, a 120 rating on average, that's not bad per se, but the eye test says differently. And more so, as I said before, Falcons is a different team when they have an op present. Teams have to respect it. Teams have to use more utility in order to gain map control, etc., etc. So for him to establish dominance and establish a presence on the map with an AWP, it doesn't only help m0NESY statistically speaking, it helps the rest of his team.
Shout out to Kyosuke in this one as well. We were talking about maybe some of the dire stats, but he's actually managed to put some history to good this time. It's the highest rated Inferno that he's had versus a top 10 team thus far in his career. So much impact coming out of him, and I want to see this continue for Kyosuke.
If I'm not mistaken, I mean, the last time he played Inferno versus MOUZ was the worst map he had in a Falcons jersey. So clearly something changed overnight. I don't know what he did to sleep that one off, but it worked fantastically. I mean, not only were the mechanics on display with some of the setups here, like the flash from Kickstand, another round where he gets the near ace until I think it was Hunter actually ends up saving the AWP in this one, but it's just that it was so ready for all of the plays of G2. And coming into this, I thought this was a clear win condition for G2, that Malbs gets tricky around these smokes. G2 threw a lot of flashes, a lot of smokes, mollies to set him up so he's able to take space, but Kyosuke was just always the wiser one in every single engagement. It never even felt like Malbs got a real fair fight against him as he's trying to encroach on his position at Banana.
And I think we have to appreciate that. We have to
Damn,
appreciate
bro,
the fact
Only
that it's
shit
very
is way stronger than I remember, Chad. Holy rejuicer.
To test Banana.
Sorry, that shit was crazy.
And we often talk about, you know, having a weak link and
Holy
being exposed.
fuck.
It's not often that we see a player actually step up to the occasion and be the difference maker in that regard. You can be the weak link, you can be
no wonder
a player
fucking
that is
Only
more
sells
often
so
than not
much
getting
of this
targeted
shit.
in
That was
certain positions,
insane.
but then we talk about someone coming in and helping you. Could have been m0NESY backing you up with AWP, or you're trying to alter for the fact that you are weak in a certain spot. Kyosuke did most of it by himself. I know that Kickstand would flash for him occasionally. He would be there with the manpower as well, but at the end of the day,
Did you make his instant coffee abomination?
You
No, honestly, walked around, talked with Nori.
Having only played 17 maps on Facing, you know, maybe he just needs to play a bit
Had
more.
to satiate myself. There was a fucking croissant in the kitchen,
We could talk about the
dude.
issues for G2, but I do just want to
Let's
forget.
just say there's no longer a croissant
we
in
don't
the
have
kitchen.
too much time to talk, and I
then I had
want
to take
to
a
set
shit.
the stakes for this Dust 2.
And
Tell me,
then
top level
a
overview,
croissant.
Maui, what do
Then
you
I got a
expect from
drink.
both these two squads on this third and final round?
Wait, is that
I would
actually
say
what he
that
makes? Does he make
even
instant
though this
coffee? Is
season
that what's
hasn't
always
been
in the
as
glass,
kind to
dude?
Falcons on the map with roughly a 50% win rate throughout the whole season. For
Actually?
G2, this is oftentimes their second, maybe third pick if they get it. Oftentimes, if their Ancient is or their Inferno is banned, they're going to this one a lot of the time. I feel like they came out pretty fortunate in this veto to get it, but I mean, Falcons, they're just beast on it. I mean, they play to their strengths.
Brother,
they
when
play
you start your day
tempo,
off
they take
with
long control
oatmeal,
extremely
blueberries,
quickly.
blackberries,
I feel like G2, we see some
chia
tricks
seeds,
here
and
and
flax
there,
seeds.
but I mean,
I'm quite
you're
literally
against guys that are just
smooth.
so
I can
tenured on the
assure
map
you.
at Falcons.
I think the biggest issue for me when I look towards the Dust 2 from the G2 perspective is the fact that Sun Payers is a player that is only getting enabled if the players around him does well enough in the rounds to enable him late on into the game. Monesi is a player that will take a round with an AWP. He will turn it on his
Hey,
head. He will win the round by
no.
himself. He
Chill.
will be aggressive. He will do something
I'm smooth with
proactively
it,
in
dude.
order to win the round. Son Payas has had a decent tournament so far. He's been playing better than a lot of people expected. He was a big question mark coming into this tournament, so he deserves credit for that. But I have noticed, and I have seen in particular on Dust 2, that it's a player that requires players around him to set him up. It's a player that
Axes are
requires
so
players
healthy,
around
but I
him
get
to
weird
take
axes. I
attention
think
for
they're
him to
bugs.
come in
Really?
with
I
some
feel
of the
like
more
chia
easy
seeds
kills
look more like
where they're
bugs,
running
like a
into his
gnat
cluster.
than
That's where I feel
Foxy.
the big differences right now.
But do you get it
Falcons
ground
have
up
an
or
AWP
no?
who could be the playmaker and win rounds by himself. Son Payas is only activated if the rest of the team is outperforming
When I
Falcons,
put the
and I
chia
don't really see
seeds
that
in there, and
happening.
then
Just quickly in terms
when
of
I'm
the
letting
pressure as
the
well,
water
sure,
and
an
oatmeal do
impressive
its thing,
response
and
from Falcons, but also
with the chia
a
seeds,
necessary
sometimes I
one.
feel like it
Now,
looks
if you were to
kind of
say
gross.
to me Falcons miss out on top 8 at the major, I wouldn't believe you. They need to get this one over the line.
Falcons haven't made it to a playoffs in the Nico era yet of this roster. Of course, it's only been Austin prior to this, but for Zonic as well. I feel like
haven't seen a lot of the majors since they just StarLadder been performing
while donning
better.
the Falcons jersey. So many call-outs.
So it's your fault, because honestly, after like the second day, I mean, obviously people are going to complain about things, but it's been fine.
If you're Falcons, you're keeping Nico, you're keeping Kyosuke, you're keeping Monesi. I think they need to start looking at Zonic. If you miss out in this match here,
It all goes down right here, right now. One of these two teams heading to the playoffs, the other packing
I once
their
left
bags.
chia
It's all
seeds in a
going
shaker
down
cup
on
for like
Dust 2.
6 months, sealed, and my
We
wife
know the
opened it to clean it
stories.
one day, and she almost
Nico
divorced
versus
me.
Hunter,
Brother, 6
Cousins
months
fighting for the final
sealed?
spot here. Some of the world's best players
Where
on the
in the
server.
fuck did you have
But
this
there is
thing?
one map, one chance. So why don't
6
we do
months
this Budapest
sealed?
one last time here in the group stages?
Brother made a bomb.
G2 versus Falcons on Dust 2.
6 months is crazy.
Oh, we're going to get started all right. Look at this aggression. They're pushing right into it. G2, they want to get some energy out early. They want to take control of this map
done
right
some
at the start.
disgusting
And it's been
things. He's
spotted
got
out.
me
Kixon
cleared
sees
by a
everything.
mile.
He knows everything that's
6
happening, so pick up
months.
the pace towards B.
Yeah, Heavy Guard dropping the defensive smoke. They run him
That
down,
is
and Heavy Guard
fucking
stays composed
crazy.
behind the cover. They throw flashes in his face, but he's still alive, and his teammates rotating over to try and help him. But it's Kyosuke again.
Don't say that on YouTube. What? Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb? We're watching Counter-Strike, for damn it. Wait, I'm more likely to get on by TikTok things.
Die at the hands of Kixon. Kyosuke cannot be stopped on the server today.
Are we witnessing him come into his own after the early start, the time he's had in Falcons? Is this where it finally all clicks and kicks in?
Well, last
After
TikTok stream,
Inferno,
guys.
He just builds upon it in this pistol, finds Heavy God hiding in the smoke, finds the follow-up trade kill, holds off
Sorry,
the
spike,
retake
the spike, the
entirely.
spike.
And he hasn't missed a beat from the previous map.
Straight into it though for G2. A scout coming out here for us, some bias, pistols around it. Big problem for Falcons in the first map was they stumbled and didn't really get it going after a pistol round win. But they have got an opportunity now.
Stream if you love Budapest. Oh, he swiped it, and then we don't know what. We'll never know what it said.
Or, I mean, excuse me, for Falcons. That's a huge pain point for G2. Falcons haven't played this map yet.
Mackie, thanks for the 26-month resub. Thank you.
G2, meanwhile, got destroyed on this map by the Mongols to put them in this situation now against Falcons in the elimination series. And over
Any
towards long
progress
we
for
go for
Unforgiveness
Falcons.
hiding the YouTube
Controlled
chat, bro?
middle, they've
Stealing my
destroyed,
lines.
they've avoided any dangerous pushes. They've made sure they don't get picked off. Nobody's taken significant damage. So now we can settle into this round with no real concern. Smoke's left on the ground, but if they don't pick him up now, they're not going to have the chance to throw him and delay this long play.
Well, they're throwing the block smoke long.
For now.
Yeah, they got to
45
get
seconds on
cat
the
or
clock here.
something.
Falcons just going to go through it.
Nico
Yet to be
just went
spotted,
right
yet to be
through it.
detected as Nico
Dude,
is
he
getting
didn't even
ever
look at
closer
car.
to the
Holy
A
fuck.
site.
What the fuck?
Kixon coming
I mean,
up
like, I
away
know
from
this
middle
probably
of the
can, like, he
Xbox.
hears him, but, like,
There's
goddamn, that's
There goes
crazy.
Hunter. Oh, Kixon can't get the follow-up, but his teammates have now arrived on A, and Nico tapping away on Heavy God. The scout of Sampai's pinned here. Looking like it shall not pass any further. It is Nico just keeping it cool, tapping, and then his teammate Kyosuke steps in like, let me handle this one. And he's got the kill on Mantis.
Those taps aren't what they used to be, huh? That's all right, we'll shake it off. 2-0 for Falcons.
Fuck.
Kixon does a good job just getting the one kill,
Brother,
getting tons
that
of
is the
information.
one
2
tap
players
if
on
I've
catwalk.
ever
Might have heard
seen
the
one.
mid player as well, so plenty of information passed over to his team to know that it was safe to scale up the ramp and start
Holy
fighting towards
shit.
catwalk in the corner boxes. 2-0, and G2 will chill out with just pistols. No armor, saving as much money as possible. Son Pius keeping flush with cash so he can try and grab the AWP as fast as possible.
You know, it's quick out long. Already Tessas moving forward. Look at the amount of damage done to Nico from that grenade combo.
Yeah, Nico had to play the early stages passive, especially against the pistols now that he's softened up. Might even take the scout from m0NESY and get the pit position to just provide covering fire. But once again, G2 gonna focus on the catwalk portion of the A bomb site. Although now they hear the smokes and the flashbang come out, everyone shifts back. One single flashbang on Heavy God to push them through the smoke, but the timing has to be perfect.
And here we go. Throw the flash. There it is. Holy fuck.
Gets blinded. Here's the swing. Tessas, Nico, and m0NESY with kills for Falcons. Only a single frag goes the way of G2.
Bro, he was really fucking holding on to that fucking flash, man.
Better on the rifle.
Jesus.
The Falcons keep it clean for a 3-0 lead on Dust 2.
Yeah, now we gotta get into the gun rounds. m0NESY with that final kill. 3-0 start for Falcons. And we've got the AWP coming out for Sunpius immediately. How do they want to open up this defense? What philosophy do they operate with here in the 4th round?
fl0m, do something? What? What do you want me to do?
Did somebody bring a goat?
What the fuck was that, bro? Oh.
Oh, it's a B rush. Oh, nope, I was wrong. They're going to pause it. That would have been a little bit crazy.
They said JK, they said JK.
So m0NESY just keeps things chill. Wanted the angle for the AWP.
They started this way to C, and now they're just wrapping back. But
Nico
Tessas
and
might get
Kyosuke
caught. And he definitely did. Well done, Mobs. Well done, Mobs. Let's go, baby.
Gonna feel happy about that one kill at least. Grenade primed and ready to go into the lower tunnels. Kyosuke on the other side of that. It's only going to be 12 damage.
Defense is moving a lot right now.
So with the T side, as they start coming through the tunnels into the peak, it's Heavy God out for the first, and he goes again, but this time punished by m0NESY. We've got Mattis now taking up
I
position
guess you just
here at the
expected
car,
to be
and
Molly
Hunter
there,
ready
which not a
through the
bad
window.
assumption.
Now Molotov is going to keep Hunter behind the wall, so Mattis was isolated for a moment, but still wins the fight against Kyosuke.
Alrighty.
Straight through the smoke, he's got one more. So it's m0NESY left in the fight alone. It'll be the ace clutch if he's able to pull this off, but still a long way off, looking like reality.
This is, oddly enough, this might be one of the more difficult rounds. I mean, m0NESY in these clutch situations, not prepared, though, for the...
Oh, he gets away with a chance, and so backtracks away, and Sunpius gives him the respect. He repositions.
I mean, he got bombed. Careful, Sunpius. Oh, he saw his butt.
On that retreat, and Sunpius' AWP comes to
Saw his
play.
butt.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
tough.
he's known for his movement in those clutches and just ways that he's able to
thanks
be
for the
mobile and
68
find
month primer.
information
Thank
without
you,
committing
Hop.
himself to a fight. But it seemed like Sunpius with the AWP kind of scared him away from any kind of aggressive idea that he had. Great hold at the B bomb site between Heavy God and Mattis. It's really lovely work up on the boxes. Easy one for Mattis. The follow-up spam through the smoke. And Falcons' early attempt to batter down the B bomb site defenses goes awry.
Sunpius, edge of the smoke, going for that opening kill. And he is going to miss his opportunity, and he actually gets leg shotted as well. He's down to 16 HP.
m0NESY's coming fresh off his best map of the major, that Inferno that he just helped Falcons win to bring us here. So he's feeling a flush of confidence right now, and you like seeing this kind of an attitude in one of the best players in the world. Haven't seen that from him this year, but the skills are all still there, and now if you get the belief behind it, m0NESY's going to continue making these plays, leading the way up catwalk, being the tip of the spear on the opening with an AWP.
Utah?
Well, the fact that Sunpius doesn't go down still leaves an opportunity for G2 to see some defense towards that A bomb site.
They could pull him a little bit.
Now that they have mid control over towards Xbox
the
and
molly
some
right
kind of
into
safety,
that.
if you're Falcons, you can
Red,
really
thanks
try
for
and
the
seesaw this
17-month primer.
defense.
Thank
Apply
you, guys.
pressure towards short,
Tell
make
Mobs to
them a
start
little bit
fragging.
nervous, make
Thank
them
you.
a little bit
Dude, I've been
panicked.
trying to hype
Also
him
apply
up. He's
some
been
pressure
dick.
towards
I'm
middle
gonna
and
be.
make them guess. Make Hunter make a decision of where he's going
You
to
guys know how much I
defend.
like Mobs, so like let that sink in.
They disappear back into the B tunnels. So
How I'm
there's the
saying
smoke
that,
for
like,
mid to be split,
fucking A.
but it's not even going to be any kind of a lurk whatsoever.
He's so
All
much better
five
than
coming
how
into
he's
B
been
tunnels,
playing.
And the defense is concerned on the other side.
Yeah, 30 seconds left for the finish here for Falcons. They're getting ready to go. Utility's going to start raining in, and so will the players now. Heavy God looking to control this storm, though, as he's got
Oh, what a
himself two,
hold
and
out of
Mattis
Heavy
assisted.
God and Matties.
So
Holy
that ends up
fuck.
being a stellar hold from G2, and m0NESY forced away.
Back-to-back rounds, G2 shuts down any kind of attack at the B bomb
Yeah,
site.
maybe you
That
guys
is
stay away
perfect.
from B. Like,
That
whatever
should be
you
a
guys
lot of
thought you
pressure
saw in the
abating
demos,
on
I
Heavy
think
God
it's
and Mattis,
not
at least in the
happening
next few
now.
rounds. I don't think Falcon's going to want to test that. I'll tell you what.
Complexity
That's
Catters
actually a
on
really
KSK,
painful round for
noise.
Falcons to
Lisa
lose
makes
because
$50,
that mid to
thank
be
you.
smoke pulled the fake. Got them exactly what they wanted to. One defender comes out of the B bomb site, one stays in. You have as weak as that defense is going to get, and you still can't crack through.
Thank you.
Time to look elsewhere, and at least in this round, you won't have anything to do it with except for m0NESY's.
I watched the YouTube stream, Prime
So
Forgetter.
all
Made
eyes-
thanks for the 9 months, and thanks for not forgetting your Prime.
Okay, Senpai's going for the scout. He's going to. It's a weak buy. I'll take the weaker sniper.
Well, look at that. 3 AK-47s, an AWP, and an M4 on the CT side.
Did he hit him? No, that looked close. Oh, Matt Wu, thanks for the 120-month primer. Thank you.
Let's see if Kiyosuke can make us speak about his deagle.
This whole round is like m0NESY is just like playing chess, right? And he's got his 4 pawns, and you got to figure out how one of these guys with the deagles or the Glocks is going to jump for you to give you the time. You got to peek, jump for you to bait out a shot from the off. Make a little noise.
If
Find
I
some
don't
information,
stream, does
and
it
then
ruin
set
your
m0NESY
guys'
up.
streak?
So again, he's going to scale up catwalk.
You going?
A very passive defense from G2 with the understanding that it's just the op and play and likely pistols around it. Won't be a whole lot of resources for Falcons to use.
Okay.
One smoke to set up and execute. They'd really like a pick from m0NESY. Maybe some follow-ups from the deagle at the gap that
ruins my
m0NESY
day.
could create.
Okay. If you don't stream, I cry. Oh, shit. Pork.
Mobs over in pit. Strength of this attack is going to come from catwalk. What strength there is. They'll need a kill to take the attention of mobs away from the long cave. There's the smoke. But there's still a large gap that they need to get past to get the cover of it to neutralize Senpai's AWP. 30 seconds.
The call to go is now for Falcons. Gonna
That's
run
a
boost
huge
and
nade.
over, trying to offset the crosshair, but it's not working out here whatsoever for Falcons. It is G2 stopping them in their tracks, and Senpai, he's under a decent amount of
I think
pressure to
Nori
get the
just
car.
locked the fucking Butters in the room before she left.
So he's taking some damage on board. Eventually going in towards Nico and m0NESY on the retreat, trying to save the weapon. But the issue is here, he's got $100 in the bank, and the time is running out. There's a player in the tunnels. Heavycott could take everything away from him. m0NESY needs to be so careful, and Heavycott does not step forward, so m0NESY is given the mercy.
Yeah, good round from m0NESY to be able to bail out and find some safety. Surprised he even went for that peek up the stairs, but we're going to get a timeout out of Falcons as Zonic wants to talk things over. Clapping his hands, you can see he's happy with how this opened. Obviously, the last 3 rounds a little bit disappointing. The early game plan A of wanting to exploit G2's defense at the B bomb site has gone to waste. Now they got to call the audible, switch over to the next stage of the game plan. You have an established success at the B bomb site, have an established success with the mid to B splits, so you don't have created a weakness there for Kixon to call off of. G2's done a great job rebounding after the pistol round loss in the ensuing 2 rounds. And here we go into round 7. Long spawn if they want it.
Double op setup. We'll see if it works out for Senpai and Heavygod. m0NESY holding that crossover. If he goes back into the re-peak, Senpai is waiting to punish.
All right, there we go.
m0NESY surely aware of that. Smoke gonna go down to the doors.
Now he's out. He's still barking. He's pissed because she left, but that was funny. He's like, what the fuck?
That his op is currently occupying the other side of those.
Jada, thanks for your 6-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Ooh, it's got to be a nerve-wracking moment for Kixon as that smoke breaks open.
You're just waiting for that op sound.
Mob's tucked into the long corner. He's going to get some love this round. Tesses, Kiyosuke, and m0NESY all lined up. Nico's coming back as well. Kixon just going to hold down the fort in lower tunnels.
Oh, it's all on Mobs. He's getting no help right now.
Someone in this G2 roster, when you see m0NESY and Nico leave the team, there was more pressure put on his shoulders to step up and start delivering in moments, in big games. And they require him in this round. Here comes the long setup. Mobs waits around the corner.
Oh,
good first headshot.
one more. Come on.
Mobs
Oh,
able to get a
motherfucker.
second. As Senpai able to take
Senpai's
m0NESY
still
out of play. He's staying here at the car, and this time ripped apart by
Jesus
Kiyosuke.
Christ, what a shot, dude. What a shot.
Nasty
Jesus.
from Kiyosuke. Smoke down for the cross. Nico's
Luke,
going to back him
thanks
up.
for the
He's going to
4-month
test
primer.
his hand
Thank you.
at the AWP. Kixon still lurking and lower for the moment. Flashbang is out to stall things. Smoke break toward the long cross. Good find from Kixon. And now all of a sudden you got to wonder with G2, what is the final play of Falcons here?
Well, Kickstand coming up through short. This is an important kill to go the way of Falcons. It falls to Hunter. Can he
Hunter knows where they are. Nico with the off, as we all knew. As the prophecy foretold.
Falcons finally back to winning ways after the first 3.
Nico winning the round with the op as well, being able to pass it right back to Modesty. Good round, but it's Kickson with the impactful kills in the 3v3, cracking things open over in middle, making the defense feel boxed in at the A bomb site, grabbing one more on Cat, and a timeout called by G2 as Saw doesn't want that run to go to waste. They're gonna have to spend a lot of the money that they've built up to fight back into this round. If they get broken here, it opens up the avenue, opens up the door for Falcons to go on a run and grab a great advantage. So Saab getting out some words of encouragement, fist bumps all around. Doesn't look like either team during these stretches has been dissuaded whatsoever. Neither team is going to be giving up here on this third map. Playoffs on the line.
There's nothing else left in the year. This is the peak of 2025. The major playoffs. One last map of your season. Might as well make it happen. Give everything you've got into this and take deep for that opportunity.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, what do you? That shot from Kiyasuke was wild.
That is kind of the only reaction you've got available to you.
Fair play, I've been deleted.
Oh, heavy guard going for that crossover.
When will they release the playoff bracket? I mean, I can show it to you right away.
Honestly, it does feel like he's eventually going to get that chance. Surprise moves
but
up.
If you mean for like pick'ems, I'm not sure.
Smoked away in his vision severs, so he falls back behind the doors.
I like the idea, though. I like the assertiveness and the aggressiveness out of Surprise. Both
Did they get the predictions out the same day when it was the weekend chat on the last one? Because stage 2 is during the week, right?
That smoke is not strong whatsoever to cover this kind of an angle.
So we'll probably get pick'ems tomorrow.
Trying to cross over.
Yeah, it was Thanksgiving. No, that's right. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I can show you the matchups right after, though.
Clearing it behind the double doors. Kyosuke sees no movement beyond it, so feels comfortable to start poking and prodding his way through.
I would too if I could hit shots like him.
That's fair enough. Heavy guard on the other side isn't going to detect Kyosuke moving any further forward. We see Falcons, in fact, positioning themselves, congregating it short.
But just look how stressed that defense get when they show a mid to B split. Such a hard thing to hold back. Close up to the smoke as well. Falcons haven't decided yet.
Do they have a molly for this?
Moving up short. This play
Nico
from Mobs,
has it, but
this is a perfect timing for it. Falcons.
Oh my God, Mobs is having good timing, and Nico has the molly, but it depends on it. He's upper, right?
Him nervous. Tessus is keeping his eyes there, but it's not the easiest fight to clear, and Mobs turning the corner.
Oh, too early, too early, too early. Oh!
It's all going wrong here for Falcons. Mobs does great work here.
Oh my God, but Tessus still gets through.
It's 2 kills from Tessus, but the rest of G2 showing up. And so Tessus has left alone. It's going to be an ace clutch and denied by some bias inside of that site.
Holy, that timing is unbelievable.
They got so disorganized and lost. They wanted to move up catwalk, but a perfect timing blocked them off and took that idea away. They didn't really want to move forward into the mid to B split quite yet because catwalk wasn't a pressure point they could apply to. Tessus panicking, moving into different positions. Everyone crossing. Modesty actually hits the shot.
He hit Mobs. He got 80. He got legs basically HP. Because of it. His teammate just cock-blocked him.
But Nico did a good job of keeping the mentality of Falcons strong on Inferno.
Crazy, dude.
And that's got to be another thing he focuses on. It's Falcons who run out of funds first.
This is going to allow G2 to take the lead of the game. Mobs catch a bit of fortune on the flank and then catching left to the head from Kyosuke.
No way.
It's a Glock that has opened up the A bomb site.
No way you don't have fucking head armor, brother.
Hunter's got to play it passively. He's the only other defender here. He can't go down. Oh, good find on the lurk.
Jesus.
And Hunter providing
Protect
one more as well from short.
Keep protecting the gun, Hunter.
Modesty gonna step in, barely surviving in the Deagle.
Nice. Wait,
one chance.
Modesty, you didn't stick it.
Still
well,
shooting another kill coming out, but not able to capitalize on the
that's
opportunity.
That's actually huge. I don't know why you didn't stick that.
Recovered by G2.
Hey, it's a great lesson on why you buy head armor.
That would have been some nice. Like, no head armor is crazy.
Look easy, that Kyosuke.
I didn't see his money, but
I know that round never actually got close, but I think G2 is probably sighing after like a very big relief throughout the team after that one. Dicey situation handled well by Hunter, holding down the fort from short. 1 round lead for G2 going into round 10. All AKs across the board for Falcons. Still have yet to make A B attack works, still yet to make a mid to B split work.
Only thing that's worked actually so far is the delayed long pop. And if I'm being honest, it's purely because KSK fucking killed the offer in like 2 bullets with a crouch feed.
Outside of the first 3 collected.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if that's really consistent, you know? Graham, thank you for your 65. I don't know.
Gonna clear that close, short corner. Falcons move up. They've completed the standard map control of taking short in the default, but they are going to be cut short.
Well, way to get taxed right there.
Forward, removes Tess's head.
He's had that look. He had it a long time in the previous round. I think that's his kind of mindset. Let me play middle. They're not being on top of their game of keeping the mid double door smoke, of landing it each and every time. I've been able to peer over the top of it towards the back of Catwalk. That fight's going to be available to me. So Sun Pius, that's a great decision to start in mid and just exploit a mistake you saw previously in the round.
Yeah, Falcons just getting blocked at short. That smoke replenishing time and time again. Will it eventually funnel Falcons into a B attempt? They have got Nico still over towards the tunnels. And Hunter's just moved out of position just as Kiyosuke comes in. He gets the 1, Modesty trades it. Now it's Malbs' turn. And he's out long. He's had a couple of great moments throughout this for Malbs.
It's a Nico lurk though over in middle. He's in lower. There's 3 players though.
They should know Nico's on the lurk, right? I think they know Nico's on the lurk.
And they need him to deliver in this situation.
Sun Pius seems incredibly aware he's on the lurk.
Still waiting at long, waiting for his teammates to come in through CT spawn. Kicks in. Not
Malbs
going
about
to
to
get
get
a
his
kill,
fight.
the numbers back to even odds.
Nico needs to make his move right now. They need him.
Well, that's Modesty. Headshot's great.
Oh, dude, Kixon killed Malbs. Sun Pius missed his shot.
Moving forward now, he's alone, and Nico, he's got the clutch.
Holy fuck, come on, bro. Sun Pius hit a shot, Malbs hit a shot.
So patient, and then
You
when he
literally are getting the
escalates, when he
fights you're looking
speeds up
for,
and
you're
goes
just
into
missing.
attack mode, it's so swift, and he recognizes the situation. If he doesn't tap away at that range to the player going up ramp, likely loses the round, likely can't stop the defuse. A great trade coming through the short smoke, but this is how it all ends. Mattis can't get away in time, and we're all tied up again.
And Matty's knew if he got to side, he could just defuse, but he couldn't make it. Nico swung too
What you would
fast.
expect in a game like this on Dust 2 is the individual stepping up and being the difference. Nico this time. And the game is tied again. We take a look at G2. They still have the AWP for Sun Pius. 2 rifles and 2 pistols. Clear weaknesses in the defense. A chance for Falcons to break them. Going into the next round to weaken their defensive purchase.
These buys are going to be so dick if G2 can't pull this out.
Taking a lead here on Dust 2.
Really scared of that
Looks
lower
like they wanna
push.
try
Well,
that early
versus
tactic
kind
they
of
were
buy,
trying to
right?
run
Like
the
it's
first few
spooky,
gun
dude.
rounds of heading towards the B bomb site. Mid to B smoke going to be coming out from Kiyosuke.
Look at Kixon's score.
Haven't been able to make it work yet. Haven't really
Mobs
been able to
blow
clean
up my
any kills
editor's
up on the
PC.
progression into the B bomb site. Haven't been able to find any clean kills in middle or anything along those lines. So with that smoke placed down, they're actually going to turn their attention up towards the A bomb site. Malbs defending with the 5-7 playing over in Goose. But Sun Pius' AWP is here as well, but his attention will be pulled between long and short when this execute comes in.
Actually, shit.
30 seconds. This could get messy for Falcons as they come into the final 3. Malbs in the sight, taken away by Tesses. Kixan on the follow-up. And we've got Hunter now, the last line of defense of this A bomb site. That 5-7 has done very well to get 1, but really needed more than that. And Kiyosuke clears him out and puts the bomb down for Falcons.
Yeah, save call, very convincing hit. And even without some success established early on, Falcons is able to really utilize that mid to B smoke and attack up Catwalk with just a standard misdirection here on Dust 2. Doesn't even really pull anybody away. So 6-5, and G2 is going to have a hard time with the money going into the final round. Only a 1-round losing bonus built up, and everyone's already bought down to the brink of bankruptcy. So it'll be these 2 M4s and likely pistols, maybe some SMGs. Even in round victories, you can see how stressful it is for someone like Kixon, having to call this game and figure out what's coming next.
And you see the damage inflicted upon G2 now. They've got those 2 safe weapons at least, but everybody else not going to be having the greatest amount of economy to go around, so can rely on some economic support from their teammates. We'll see what G2 can put together here going into the last round, whether it's going to look competitive. It's not too bad. You got 2 MP9s around that scout for some pious and those 2 saved M4s. This is what they have to bear in round 12. And now they are barren because Supply is taken away on the crossover. But Hunter slipped into lower tunnels.
Yeah, the double scope. Modesty didn't spot it, so no warning, no warning.
Whoa!
Double kill.
Nico has killed his own teammate, and Hunter will kill him. It's Kiyosuke trying to respond, knowing Hunter is
that's
still
why
in the
we're
tunnels.
scared of lower at all
He turns his gaze
times.
there, and he will focus on it, and he'll grab that kill. Hunter to fall. And G2 now
What a
player
crazy
down
fucking
as
round,
Falcons
man.
in the 3v2 heading
What
towards
a
the A
crazy
site.
fucking round.
Modesty's going to slip in towards long. They'll get the bomb planted, but the next point of danger, I think Heavy God's going to play this very slow, very cautiously, very passively as he's waiting for his teammate to arrive on the flank and be in a position where he can build upon anything, where he can work with him in conjunction to try and retake this site.
Bomb has been planted.
Modesty straight through the chest of Mattis. And Heavy God will give this a go. Last round of this first half. And he's marching towards the AWP. Marching towards Modesty. This is the timing. Hands were busy with utility, but Modesty given the chance to close it out.
All right, halftime out. Incoming, coming.
With the lead heading into the
Falcons
second
bounced
half.
back pretty nicely right there. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
The playoffs here at the Budapest Major.
They need mobs,
Who
man.
is
They need
going
mobs.
there? Is it G2 or is it Falcons?
I haven't seen Wallace play good in the hot today. Well, you're only as good as your last round, you know what I mean? No, I know. He's missed a lot of chances, but you gotta keep going, man. That's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, Mulbs is struggling hard, man. 0.87 for the stage. Fucking Christ. Like, deadass, it literally won't matter, though. If he just has one good half, that's all it takes.
On the server today, we have greatness, former teammates, and even a family. But what is on the line is the final spot in the playoffs here at the Budapest Major, put on by StarLadder. We have stars all across the board. And right now, it is hard to call. Falcons with a small lead going into the second half of Dust 2.
Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty hype last
season
time.
comes down to. Let's find out who is heading into the playoffs, shall we? Let's get into this one more time, Budapest. Falcons on the CT side. Now G2
is
moves
like
to the
11
T side and Hunter
on a
to try
Sunday
and call them into the major
for group
playoffs.
stage.
And G2 need a pistol round. They lost it in the first half. They lost both on the previous map.
I'll be real.
They'd love
If
to have
I was
this to give
there and I had
themselves something to
tickets
work
like
with early
the
on. Kyosuke, he's
playoffs
just
as
holding on to
well,
a smoke. As soon as there's any indication that they're committing to this B bomb site, he's going
I
to
might be
disrupt
watching
everything.
this one at home. But that's also me. I don't leave my house, so.
G2 decide to look elsewhere. Primed, but apparently didn't get what they want. So we break things up back to middle.
The tickets were all sold for this stage? Yeah.
Oh, good start from Kicksan.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Goes back again. Not so lucky on the second peak, but at least keeps his life on 2 HP.
He might actually just drop back into the B bomb site and play back platform at the headshot angle with low HP and just have Kiyosuke be the mobile player.
Biggs, at this point, I think you're better
Modesty
off just
railing.
like, maybe
Nico
we
and
just
CT
pretend that
spawn.
organization doesn't exist.
And no commitment yet, no decision yet from G2, but I think Nico's gonna have to hustle back. Watch out for the drop.
That's actually
There's a
crazy,
jump,
Big
there's
Z.
the
What the
drop
fuck?
down. Nico's ready. Modesty is as well.
Yeah, haircut handed out to Mattis Maltz as well. Modesty handling the pressure until finally Sampais comes in with the Glock. He needs this. He has the chance, but he just can't commit on Tesses.
Uh-oh, Green G2 is looking like they're in the driver's seat here.
And they're all swinging him, all fighting him. They're low.
Yeah, careful. Look at the HP. This is very winnable for Heavy God.
Well, that's smoke. It's just kept him back now with a limited time.
There's one.
He needs the kill on Tesses, but just look at the amount of ground he has to gain here just to get that bomb back. So Falcons have done a good job here. Heavy God's going to give it a go, but Kiyasuke side of the smoke and collects the pistol round for Falcons, so they build on that 7-5 lead.
Yeah, and both pistols yet again in the second and third maps in this series.
Not a good recipe for success for G2.
No, it's an incredible disadvantage they're playing with here on Dust 2, and Falcons, for the first time in a long time, it looks like they might just be able to overcome the pressure of these big moments. Lovely shooting from Modesty. Dishing out headshots, and Kiyasuke getting involved in the action as well. Second round buy from G2. It's not done yet. Early advantage hasn't been secured by Falcons.
You really need a round like this if you're G2.
One tag,
Don't
one
let Falcons
deagle.
win the
Tag
pistol
and
and
bag.
then
Game time.
convert
Shake and
upon
bake.
Winning
Right up
against your
cat.
force by sending you back down to Glocks for the next round, and you're looking at 10-5 at that point. What a hole you would have to try and pull yourself out of if you're G2. They don't have the stars to climb the ladder. We've got Modesty waiting back here. He's got himself
Shake
nothing
and bake.
because Mattis is
Tag
taking
and
him down
bag.
at range with the
Tag and
10-9
bag.
Tesses. Waiting out at long, blinded and forced back. That plant is coming in, and Nico slipping ever closer, trying to get back here. This is good for G2, but Nico's here to spoil
Wait, why
the
did
party.
Sampais side with
It's
the
Heavy
scout?
God who's gone. Nico and Kiyasuke continuing to break out, but
wait.
Mobs is not done yet. Nico
Come on,
is
Mobs.
gone. And Mobs is alone.
Ah.
Deagle, not enough. As eventually
Damn,
Falcons
bro,
come back in,
Sampais,
and
why
you
did
can
you
see
fall
how
all
much
the way back
Nico
to
is
sight?
celebrating that because he
Heavy
knows,
God goes to the
he
wide
knows
swing,
what that
and
does.
Sampais is
It gives
tucking
him
double
a huge
box.
advantage to build on here in the second
On the
half.
long
And
fight.
it could have got messy, but they stabilize.
He's been very, very involved in keeping the attitude, the energy up in this team.
Right here,
Screaming with
see?
round wins,
They were swinging, and then,
especially
like,
these
what,
big
did
rounds.
Sampais plant?
Defensive
Is that what
smoke
happened,
allows him to
maybe?
scale. Him and Kiyasuke were working in tandem to just
Was
decimate
Sampais
this hold.
planting?
In a very dangerous round, Modesty makes a huge mistake getting caught out in the open. And the conversation around Nico with this team, with Modesty now here with them, with Kiyasuke joining the team, he said there's not enough room for 3-star players. He's trying to take more of a leadership role, and it's showing here in this series. And a timeout called from G2.
That bomb plant makes a difference here for G2. It allows them to get into Galil's, and they want to keep this fight going. They could have taken a more conservative approach here, gone for a half buy Tech Knights, Kevlar, but instead they realize that they are in a hole right now, and they need to fight their way out of it as quickly as possible, and so they're bringing the Galil's to the fight.
A big risk, a huge risk, but why not take it in a match like this? When everything is on the line, G2 have shoved all in, a plant and 3 kills. They feel like this economy is at the perfect position to take a risk like this, but can they come out on top? This might be their major dreams riding on this round.
This is 5-4 at one point for G2, right?
Lining up a mid to B split right out of spawn. That's the call. Hunter and Heavy got over in middle. Malbs, Mattis, and Sampais up in upper B tunnels. Waiting out the smoke.
Saying anything about orgasms will get deleted instantly? No, we just don't do the clip farming thing. Just
Kiyasuke
obnoxious
and
when
Gixon
people
move
just
to
go around
defend
and
middle.
spamming
They
clips
don't
in
care about
chats.
the B bomb
Hope
site.
that
They want to
helps.
take out this half of the attack first.
Any jorkers in the chat?
Kiyasuke going out for a nice double. Great control of that M4,
What?
but he gets overrun through the window, and G2 into the site with the bomb going down. A 3v3 required here for Falcons
you
on
have
the
to
retake.
convert this
And we
right here,
talked about
G2.
how
If you do
important this round
not,
is for G2. Can they
it is
close
over.
it in the post plant?
Tessus and Nico need to provide something, or Modesty's never going to get involved in this retake. That's a safe call right out of the gate. You
Yeah.
have to back away now, I think.
Well, Nico's still hanging around at the window. Here goes the flash. Here they go again.
Fuck
It's
me.
Moles who's gone. No! What? Nico!
Oh, how did he get both? How did he do that?
Kill, and all of a sudden,
How in the
Supplies
world?
trying to stop him.
Nico's coming for his major. I'm kidding.
Would save it, and they
I'm
go
fucking
for
kidding.
it. And
No
Supplies. That is the round G2 need.
Just
His
kidding, just kidding.
gravitational
It was
pulls,
all
he
a
pulls
ruse. It
them
was
in,
all
and
a
that's
ruse.
Supplies keeping G2 going.
That is crazy. He's
They
able to
built them
recover the
up
situation.
just to break
Insane
them
kills
down.
from Nico, who's delivering in this big game, delivering in these big moments. Modesty frustrated, he's not able to grab that kill. They never had information on his position. It's wild he's able to convert that.
And this might just be the moment that keeps G2 going, and it was Supplies. You heard Pimp on the desk talking about sometimes Supplies can drop off if the others around him aren't stepping up, but he needs to be the player to now lead the way. And that is a huge moment in this game. Lose that, and G2 were out of money, and Falcons were speed running to a close here on Dust 2.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Mantis gets the opener. Tess says to respawn.
Nice.
And he'll back his way into the pit.
Hit.
Oh, he's dead for sure, but Monasty's gonna come over and try and help out with the scout. Clean up
No!
one kill, yeah you will, right to the dome. And Tessa
Just
survives
wait
at the
for the
bottom of pit.
smoke,
And
Moles.
that means G2 can't progress.
Yes,
But how
they can. The
dedicated does
quarter
Falcons wanna
smoke.
be to
Just go
keeping
kill
Tessus
his
in this
ass. What are
position?
we doing?
Well, he's doing a decent
Jesus.
job of drawing attention, but Supplies continues to pick up kills here for G2. Heavy gone through the smoke.
Last guy scouting
and that
site, you
round
heard
is
it.
the one that gives you that
We?
energy, that injection of energy that you require if you're G2. You
Fucking
answer
clown
back
thinks
in the
he's on the
follow-up
team.
round
Am I
as
right,
well.
guys? Or are we laughing
And
at
there's
the
gonna be
stupid fucking
Nico around the
streamer?
corner here for Falcons. So not only is this 7 rounds for G2, it is
Yes,
very
we
likely
as in
to
the
be an
collective
eight, but
that
Monacy
cheers
could spoil
irrationally
that
for
party
Mobs.
and
We.
spoil that story as Hunter goes down. Monacy on the scout. Is it going to be another Monacy moment?
Apparently it does absolutely nothing to help, but
He's
I'm
read this
trying
so
my
well.
best.
Came back to short because he knows G2's likely going to drift away.
No
considering where
smoke,
they've
and
been.
they're
Now he
crossing
comes back
versus
because he
Scout,
knows
and
the
some
cross
Pius
most
is one
likely.
tag.
Pius is low and
Oh
under
my
smoke.
fucking
Monacy, oh,
god.
he's dropped him. Oh, this could rip the heart out of G2. Monacy gets away, back to safety, goes for the shot, and he's damn close. But it's Heavy God that needed that kill. At G2, survive a scare.
Heavy God is such a smart player. You see the way he just stutter steps and pauses at the corner? He knows Monacy's not going to have the information. Monacy assumes he crosses on that shot. And Heavy God just goes right back. Monacy catches a glimpse, thinks he crosses, and then he runs back to short. But Heavy God was with a stutter step, able to do tons of damage and put him in a weak position.
Oh, no round is comfortable. None. Monacy making it real deadly right at the end. Gets himself some extra cash as well. He goes over $3,000 in this save round, so that AWP going to be back in his hands shortly.
You got to love that the ballsy call of G2 to force buy in round 15 actually pays off, and then they're able to capitalize on top of it.
Yeah, and it's relying on the individuals. Some bias to step up. Hunter and Mattis, a couple of kills between them.
Nice.
They just mow him down nice and easy this time from G2, stabilizing that money, that damage that Monacy inflicted in the last. And we'll get back into the buys again.
Yeah, G2 has disrupted the build-up into momentum, the critical mass that Falcons was trying to hit in order to just steamroll the rest of this half.
Hey, you've seen the light at the end of the tunnel there if you're Falcons. You've seen the pathway
Prospect
to
for the
playoffs.
5-month reset.
Yeah, well, it's got a little bit dimmer after this 3-round stretch from G2. A great recovery.
Yeah, it's the light of the Sampias who's got G2 believing again.
This is back to what we had on Ancient, where both teams going back and forth, blow for blow. So Saul's trying to talk to the guys. We get guns back out for Falcons as well. Monacy on the AWP. Round 18 is coming in. Kyosuke leading the way. 16 kills for the rookie. In his very first major.
Rod, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you. Crash, thanks for the
Building up into
5.
the star that Falcons need him to be.
There you go. Ooh, Molly on the... Oh, they threw it too... Was the Molly too late? Or did they miss it?
Monacy with the ult back.
It's to prevent the long
Starts
door
holding
smoke,
the
chat,
long
but I'm not
double
sure...
doors.
I'm actually
Deniso's
not as
going
familiar
to
about
change
how that
position
one
now.
works.
A very quiet round considering the high-octane Counter-Strike we've had in the past few.
I'm not sure if that's where it's supposed to land or if he threw it late.
Nico
I'll be
playing way
real.
more
I
dedicated to
haven't
middle
thrown
this
that
time.
before.
But it looks like it's just the calm before the storm, Jason. It's a setup heavy in the tunnels here for G2.
Either way, That's what they were trying to do. They're trying to throw the molly on top of the
Kixon's playing up close
long
to the smoke.
doors.
This could be
to
so
block
deadly
the
for
smoke.
G2.
And the reason why they were doing that for this round is to hold them there longer, so they have to respect the long lurk or the long pop.
And Falcons,
while they
it
set
looks
up
like
the
they want
B
to
hit.
control middle again, and Nico tells him to stick into the B bomb side because he's seen absolutely nothing.
Oh, they got to double up at
Wait,
the
he
car.
missed the mid
Hunter
B
just
smoke.
missed the smoke. Oh, he just completely blew that mid to B smoke. That was going to be the
no.
follow-up fake. Now they can be secure in
Oh,
their
they-
positions at the B bomb site, and they know exactly what's coming.
Yeah, they know what is coming. Kyosuke, off angle at the car, kicks
Just
in the
like me
back
for real.
Defense has to be strong, though. Monacy and Tess is so far away from the action, they'll never arrive in time.
Well, kicks and waits. Head goes up and head goes off. It's Kyosuke. Only one. G2 win the essential fights and they're into the B bomb site. And you mentioned how far away Tess and
Holy
Monacy
shit.
were, so you can't go for this.
What a
it's
fucking
a tight
entry,
game again.
baby!
Just when it looked like
Come
Falcons
on!
were gearing up to close it, G2
Come
back
on!
in the fight.
How did it go that
You know,
well?
Hunter at
Holy
the Austin
shit.
Major gave an interview and said, I know how much it means to Nico to win the Major. I know how much it means to him to perform well at the Major, but
Sorry.
something weird keeps happening every time he steps onto these Major stages. Can't even put a word to it, just something odd keeps happening. And it feels like that might be starting again here right now. Kicks in with an opportunity to spray down multiple players, doesn't nearly deal enough damage as he needs. And Falcons has got to be nervous now as G2 has climbed right back in this series.
And you see in that previous round as well, when Sampaius wins that 1v2 clutch, it's Nico who does something special, gets those 2 kills that makes an impossible retake suddenly possible again. And Sampaius steps up with a moment that might just be enough to get G2 the win here. You also heard Hunter say it's his dream to get Nico a major when they were playing together.
Not this Major, though.
And no, definitely not. He is suddenly an obstacle in his way.
Well, another tough round for Falcons with the 3 saved weapons off on Monacy still. That's great to have. He's going to need to be productive with it because you got a couple players with pistols, Kixon and Kyosuke, and those are the B defenders, but we're going towards long.
Oh no, it's fast. It's real fast here from G2. They're playing with momentum. They're playing with confidence, and they're playing with Falcons like their food. This is a commitment for a heavy guard all the way up towards Kyosuke. Great shot on the Deagle, but you need more, and he just doesn't have it in him.
Oh shit, he still got the op. He still got the op. Wait for the molly. Wait for the fucking molly.
It's a kill on Mattis.
He steps in front of the Molotov because he wants to fight.
He knows he has to. Kixon's only
Oh,
got a
thank
pistol.
God he missed.
Monacy doesn't get the second crack at the whip, and as soon as he
Holy
goes into
shit,
the
what a
open,
shot.
it's Mobs
Let's
to the
go.
headshot, and Kixon gone. Can Kixon win it on the 5-7? It's going to be such a tough round for him to pull off here. Mobs has shoved away Monacy, the real threat in this round. Kixon's got to get very lucky.
Get you one more, Mobs.
Yeah, and he
That
does
works.
it.
That works.
Hunter
Good job,
turns
Mobs.
around the back, and it's another round that's put G2 into the lead.
Holy shit.
Somehow they're the first to reach
What a
double figures on
fucking-
Dust 2.
5 rounds in a row, and once again, you got to throw flowers at Hunter for this calling. You're exactly
we're
right.
streaking.
Playing with momentum, snowballing into an unstoppable force, and G2 trusting each other to always
Both
find
teams
the
are streaking
trades.
really hard, Chad.
A lovely shot from Mobs, and that's what took away all the danger in the round.
It's getting spicy.
Sampaius is running out long this time, looking for the early pick.
Double up from
Kyosuke
Falcons.
trying to meet him, goes for the shot, gets off the angle, caught by the flash.
It's the
But
lower-
here he
oh,
is.
that's a free one.
Speaking
Yep,
of,
that's a
it's
freebie.
shot down onto Hunter in the lower tunnels.
Yeah,
I wonder
the
if
shot
that
over towards long might
the
have made
op-
Hunter
the
feel
op shot
confident
long,
to take a peek
yeah.
at Catwalk, but the double
Exactly.
switch works effectively.
Moses throws this shit. Yeah. He got
And now
sold by the
switching
double
back
up.
over to the B bomb side. Kixon has enough utility to delay to buy time for Kyosuke to be mobile, breaking up the smoke. Oh,
Holy
See the pixel
shit.
of it.
How did that not kill
Couldn't
him?
take the kill.
seeing the whole hip. Maybe just a little bit surprised. Tess is inside the A bomb site. Nico coming up ramp in support.
Can G2 convert a 4v5?
The op is committed out towards long though. Op's out of position for this Catwalk hit.
Are they
That's
just
a
going
grace
to
that
full
G2's going to be very
here?
thankful to have, not having to go up
Monacy's
against the
posted
snipers.
on long. That's what
Yeah,
they
they're
showed in
going
the
up
picture in
against Nico
picture.
in the bomb site.
He's looking for that lurk in
Tessa
this
is out
scenario.
towards
But
Goose.
5v4, G2's opting to keep the pack together.
Nico looking to be Tessa as Matt Ricky moves
Oh,
forward.
do they clear him?
Making sure they do
No,
not
they
pass.
don't.
Right in front of him, the lineup's there. Nico Savage with the double. Monacy's back now.
2v4.
They didn't have that
I don't know
threat
about
just a few
this. I think
seconds
this is too
ago,
far.
but now they do.
And Tessa is still
They're
yet
not
to reveal his position.
Yeah,
Monacy
no,
protects him. Tessa's
Yep,
not required
holy.
as Monacy
That spot
pulls
is
him
so
right
gnarly
back.
versus that
And
hit.
we've got a tie game again.
This is the Nico here today that's going to deliver for Falcons every time they need something. A double kill, a critical double kill, and a heavy attack.
It's such a strong
He was
fucking
doing it on
position. Oh,
Ancients, he was
very
delivering on
specifically,
Inferno,
but like,
and still
oh
on
my
Duster,
god,
he's
that
providing the impact
that
necessary
molly
to keep
was
Falcons
for
in this game.
Goose, I think. I think they missed Goose and almost hit him.
Playoffs looms right around the corner, 3 rounds away
Oh my
from
god.
both squads.
Good play by Nico, man. And Monacy hitting
And
some
the
fucking
5-round run from
wicked
G2
shots.
is shut
It's
down.
been run after run of rounds right now, chat.
You needed to put an
Is Falcons going on a run or are we going back and forth?
And it's the final
What are we
timeout
thinking?
now. And what we've seen in these timeouts
Hopefully it's
throughout
back and
this
forth.
half has been
Give us an
G2
OT.
slowing it down more out of these timeouts. They've been playing with pace. Hunter's called some very good changes of the momentum of the speed that he's utilizing. Out of these timeouts, we've normally seen them shift to a lower gear. Take it a little bit more cautiously.
Now, we know that G2 had no idea about the double op setup in the last round.
They
right?
know about it now.
They know about it now. Kiyosuke didn't die. They didn't get the information that he was the player with the op, and so you felt more comfortable going into the lower tunnels, and that's where Monacy grabbed the opener. They don't have that opportunity now. The element of surprise is gone for the Falcons in terms of that double op. We'll see if that comes into play here for G2.
Both teams have some residual cash behind them as well, so this loss wouldn't completely break anyone and be devastating. They'd be able to have a shot at a rebuttal, but if any team loses money at this stage of the game, that's the red carpet laid out for the opposition. Monacy slides over through CT spawn toward the mid double doors. Fights we haven't seen him take yet in this half.
So Pius, a slither, a slight gap.
It's always so tense, but every opper knows not to walk into this angle. If you're on the CT side, you never slip into that crack.
And so the pressure's put on you. And Monacy backtracks into spawn.
Oh
So
my
Pius
god.
moving forward, barrel spotted. Monacy so quick, reacts
No
to
response
Hunter.
either. Holy shit. And they just
And that
they
is
just
enough
leave. They just
to
leave.
force G2 back.
Hunter is
Consider
on
your
the
other
ground
options.
gasping for air and
You won't
they
get
just left
past
him there.
Monacy. And he's coming for you.
Oh
As he
no,
hunts down
dude.
his second kill.
What
It's
is going
Matt's
on?
gone.
G2 is completely
Monacy
collapsing
putting
right now.
Falcons in the power position.
They're like walking back after that kill.
Way too many opportunities as you sit back, and now the double op is there. Kiyosuke misses the shot.
Stays alive though. 30 seconds. That's going to be the
Dixon's
call here for
coming back from
Falcons.
tunnels
Hold
right now.
on. Kiyosuke, another miss. Not known to be an AWPer.
He's missing every fucking op shot. Well, of course, of course.
No scope at the close.
He missed every op shot scope.
And the Falcons head
Who
to
needs the
11.
scope?
Better without the
Fuck it.
scope than he was
It's
with
useless
it.
anyway, dude.
Critical kills, but Kixon makes a smart play as well, pushing it upper tunnels, letting him
Fuck
know
it, take that thing
that
off.
it's all coming from middle. Only one place to pay attention, but boy does Monacy tee him up for a dominant round, a dominant hold.
To be fair, he
Falcons
did
yet again
miss
regain
every
the
op
advantage.
shot.
And
Those
now
were his
the
last
money
two
issues in
shots
our
as well, bro.
conversation are a topic for G2. Force up everything yet again.
Oh shit.
And
Oh, and he hit
Kiyosuke
that
with
one.
the peak.
Oh man.
Sad, but still finding the kill.
This story's all about Nico. In terms of the king of
feel like
Counter-Strike
this
without
is
his crown,
sheer
but it's
chaos right
currently
now.
his princes
G2
around him that are stepping up with the
absolutely
impact that
just
might
like
put
losing
them
their
in the
mind right
playoffs.
now.
I can't believe Monacy found that gap.
He is still alive. He has
What the
found
fuck?
sanctuary.
He's on fire, dude.
And
Hello?
Monacy not burning away. He can move out to safety again. He'll climb back up on short. We've got Nico, we got Tesses.
With this aggressive long take, Falcons going through the protocols. Clear out middle, make sure nobody's lurking. Find the lurker really quickly before G2 starts scaling up long. Unfortunately, that smoke thrown to be a fake is nothing.
Yeah, that just
even
invites
close
them. They
as
just
Kixon
know what's
once
going on.
again
They're
makes
about
the
to have the whole
information
team
play.
here.
The leader finding out all the intel his team needs to
Bulbs
win
on
this
the
round.
op.
But they do need to get more bodies over to the A bomb site. Monacy's still alone. Still alone, but he might be enough. How good he is. There's the smoke for the cross.
Monacy.
No way!
Oh my god, he is so ridiculous! The Godslayer and Monacy followed by Tesses out of Monacy is above
Oh my-
anything!
I thought he hit that.
God
What the-
might do. G2
What the
crumble and the
fuck?
no scopes there. Monacy is putting Falcons into the playoffs.
All that star power that G2 let go of coming back to haunt them. Monacy is not going to let Falcons lose these last 2 rounds. He has put them in the pole position in this series.
Finally, they found the player, the mixture that is allowing the Falcons to soar. Monacy jumping for the shot on Hunter.
That's so ridiculous. On the
Unreal.
headshot angle. How the fuck?
Can you believe it? What a performance. But now you gotta settle down because there's one remaining. G2's not out of the fight.
Holy.
AK-47 on Hunter. Tech9's otherwise a scout on Sampaius.
Something else is going on in that PC. Something else
to
is going
eliminate
on.
G2, to put yourself into the playoffs. You can't take a round off now. The adrenaline needs to calm down. You have every advantage in the book here in this round.
Your util is so strapped. What are you doing from here? Oh. Do you see him?
That smoke providing
Sometimes
just
you can
enough
see
cover.
their. If you get like
So
really
no
tight
sight,
on that
no
angle, you can
glimpse of the
sometimes
players
see them
jumping
jump up.
catwalk with the flashbang to clear around the corner. Will sell it.
Oh,
This is the one rifle.
oh.
Hunter's exposed.
It is just a freak show on the server right now from
What in the
Monacy.
fuck?
We wondered
Monacy
where
is
he had
going
gone.
crazy,
This
dude.
season, he had disappeared. His form had dropped off. He started to get back into it, coming into the major, but this stage 3 hasn't
Monacy
been
is
anything
him
special,
right
but
now.
he saved it for the magic moment.
And G2's got to be wondering why them? Why has this Monacy appeared magically out of nowhere just against us, just in these final moments of Dust 2?
Once was pulling off plays like that for them.
He's taken over the game entirely.
And looking to end their major run. It is Kicksan winning here in the tunnels. He's gone. It's Kiyosuke
Should
with
be
a
it.
shot.
He missed
That
an
is
off
out of there.
shot. He
Kiyosuke
missed another
trying
off
his best
shot.
to continue the follow-up.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. The bomb's in car with 10
well,
seconds.
9 seconds left.
Oh
and
my
he can
God.
spoil the party because that's the bomb, and it's gone down.
Oh,
Sampaius
no.
tried, but there's no time for it. Surrounded by his deadly young princes, Counter-Strike's crownless
I think that
king
puts all
continues
the
his
top
chase
like 6
for his
teams in
dominant
playoffs,
duel.
Chad.
The Falcons will head
I
into the
think.
playoffs here in Budapest. And Christmas in the Kovac household
I think this is the most stacked playoff we've ever had now.
Well,
1, 2,
finally, we
3,
see
4,
Falcons
5,
handle the
6,
pressure.
7, 6,
Finally,
7.
we see them absorb it, rise
And
to the
then
occasion,
phase.
overcome the difficulty.
What am I
And
missing?
Monacy at the end, making
No,
sure
wait, no, that
Falcons
is
is
it.
never, ever going to let that slip away.
We literally have them all.
Nico, he came in today with an attitude, an engine for this team, and Kiyosuke started taking those steps
And then
towards
phase.
becoming the star player that G2 brought to this team to get those major trophies.
This has always been the goal of the Falcons, is to assemble a team that can challenge for the biggest title. They want world dominance in Counter-Strike, and they have failed at every turn. In the Austin Major, it was an embarrassment, dropping out
You see the
in a
Dodgers win
ridiculous
again.
fashion. Well, they didn't want that to happen again.
Sam, thanks
They
for
go out,
31.
They find Kiyosuke.
Safe trip.
They pick up the hottest prospect in the Counter-Strike market. And obviously, we're seeing former teammates exchange hugs. And obviously,
Appreciate it,
between
Gleason.
Nico
Thank
and
you, dude,
Hunter,
for the
this
5.
game will hurt, as you'll have to eliminate one of the Kovacs, but it is Nico that his pursuit will continue.
And I think that's got to be the conversation around G2 as well. This is a devastating loss, a painful loss, heartbreaking as well. But look at the progress they made. Look at the progress with a brand new IGL and Hunter coming in. G2 has a lot to be proud of this year when the pain of this loss subsides.
VRS actually correct. Careful, careful. I was looking at you around 2K viewers, couldn't find you, started tweaking, 7,000 viewers. Yeah, we've had a lot of viewers this major, man. I'm one of the fortunate ones that was able to actually like co-stream it in like the normal ways. So I think that benefited a lot. Regardless, I hope you guys have been having a good time watching with me, man, if it's your first time around here.
Right now, that was stressful and intense, but what a cinema match. And Falcons, the last team
Not even close,
to
right,
qualify
guys?
for the playoffs. Monacy and Nico, you guys did it, and I can see it in your faces. Like, you were so stressed. Nico, you shouted behind the booth right now, and it was a scream of, you were just like, it was full relief, no?
Yes, it was a relief and a half. It was very stressful, 2-2 game, then we lose a map, and then we go on Inferno, and I'm just so proud of everyone, how we stay composed. We managed to come back on our weak map, and on Dust as well. It was back and forth. I felt like they were playing even better at some point, on our T side. So it's a huge relief, I would say.
And how happy are you about your own performance, especially in Ancient?
I mean, when you lose a map, it doesn't really matter how you played. I'm glad that I could show a good level in an important game, of course, and I tried to help my team. And then some things I also messed up on City side. I think I could have helped the team more, even though I was on the A side. But yeah, I just want to say I think I'm really glad we went this way, because if this win doesn't make us stronger for the playoff, nothing will.
I can't wait to see you play in the arena. Ilya, honestly, you were you smurfing or something? Like Inferno, I don't know what you did. The double op through smoke, also just to you and Q-Sucker, both of you have stepped it up so much. And I know that this means a lot to you because you have not been performing like you can. And now you showed us again, now you showed us again your full potential.
Yeah, I just got in the flow. I could start feeling a game a bit better in the end of the, I think, Ancient as well. And my team helped me to get in this flow after the talk outside as well.
Okay, I mean, now you got the verse over it, right? Like, this was a stressful game and you're gonna be in the arena now. And I think this match will give you a huge confidence boost. And I know you want to win the major, obviously, for yourself, but I know you also want to win it for Nico. Why do you think he deserves the title?
Because he's a legend, I don't know. He is a legend, he deserves it, and yes, it will come.
I agree, 100%. Nico, you have been in 4 major playoffs already. This is the 5th time, if I'm not mistaken. And you have been 2 times in the finals, so always so close. And like, we all know in the CS community how much this means to you. And you want this title so bad, and you deserve it. But now, looking at how you played so far, what is your gut feeling saying about this major right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's no secret that the major is a missing part of my career. How much do I want it and what is my gut saying? As I said, I think if we went 3-0, for example, and we went in the playoffs, I think we would have a harder time fighting in the playoff against maybe some of the teams. So I'm really glad that we went the hard way, especially in a game versus G2, you know, very personal, I would say, for me and Ilya. And this game, as I said, this game has to make us stronger. We have to learn from this, and we have to take it to the playoffs. And I'm positive now that we can go all the way, but it's still early to talk about it. You know, it's we just barely got to the playoffs, but this should make us way stronger, and it should set us on a good path.
Yeah, obviously don't jinx it. You are looking fantastic. But I think even though you're probably happy and relieved right now, it was also a bittersweet feeling because now your cousin Hunter is eliminated from the playoffs. Is there anything you want to say to him right now?
Yeah, I mean, I already said behind their booth. I mean, it is tough, you know. We knew that one of us will have to go home, and we even chatted a bit this morning. It's not a nice feeling, obviously, when we have to face each other in such circumstances. We wish it, you know, it could have been, I don't know, on 2-1 or 1-1, whatever. And this is the worst possible scenario for both of us. But I'm sure that he will take some positives from this game. I think they put up a really, really strong fight against us, and he's still early, you know, with his IGL duties. He has time, he has plenty of time to adapt and gain experience as an IGL, and I think he has an amazing team with him as well that trust him fully. So I think now for them it's just about kind of breaking this curse a little bit. Ever since the last London that they won, they struggled a little bit. I think once they get over the line a little bit, I think it should help them to play better as a team with more confidence in such games. So yeah, it sucks, but yeah.
Guys, you can rest today and celebrate, and we will see you soon in the playoffs. Just one more question to you, Ilya. Will you go crazy like in the playoffs like here?
Let's see. Sorry guys also for energy. We have a tough game. No energy at all to say. We have dead voices, so it's okay if anyone is listening to us, you know, but we will see. I don't want to say anything, but I will try my best to show interesting Counter-Strike to people.
Guys, please give it up for Falcons!
Oh, man. Hey, Chad, it's fine if you're not a fan of the questions, but if I gotta fucking babysit you and tell you how to act because your parents didn't, I'm gonna just perma ban you, right? Thank you.
You're going up against Nico. You were putting up a great fight in that. Started off strong as well in the opening map. Can you just tell me now you've had a couple of minutes to collect your thoughts? What's the initial feelings from you?
You're an unchat too, pushing fucking 40, I swear to God.
Major, but the way we play today, I think
funeral
it's
time.
a good way, and I will go tonight to sleep without any regrets. Of course, it sucks that we are not in playoffs, but this is how it is. But comparing to what we showed yesterday and 2 days ago against Fury and Mongols, this is day and night. And yeah, I'm very sorry for all the fans who came to watch us here, and for my boys, especially for the ones that never played in playoffs, but they have time, and I'm pretty sure they will play multiple of them. And yeah, I just feel bad, and at the same time I'm at least happy for Nico. Of course, he's my brother. It's really hard to play against him, and it's mentally tough to be on the server and you know that you are playing against him, especially after those years that we played together and fought for the trophies together. And I wish them all the best in playoffs, and that's all what I can say. Thanks for support for the fans who are watching us on TVs and here, and who came to watch us as well in playoffs, but we didn't do it, and hopefully next time we'll do it.
I want to get your thoughts on also just your first part of the season being an IGL. Obviously, you did lift the trophy in Blast London. We saw the consistency drop between them, but from what you've learned, from what you've showed with this team, are you positive for the next steps going forward into next year?
I'm definitely positive. It's been hard, and I knew it will be hard. New team, new role for me, everything new for us, kinda. We all knew that will be a lot of ups and downs, but yeah, that's the road. Nobody succeeded immediately in the world, so yeah, we just need to go step by step. I think we are on the right path, and we just need to keep being patient, keep trusting each other. That's what we do, and yeah, I enjoy playing with those boys.
Thank you very much. Beautiful words, Hunter. If you can do me one last thing and just take down that G2 logo over there.
Yes.
Damn. Bro, but look at the remaining logos.
As always, coming from Hunter in what is such a tough situation. Great
Bro, I'm serious. If we had a more stacked
considering they
major
were leading
playoffs?
the series 1-0, they managed to take down the Falcons map pick, but just too
I don't think we have, right?
in terms of the individuals coming alive for Falcons.
I don't think we've ever had like
G2
in
had
a
great
row.
armor in this game. It took a really well played
We almost
G2
had.
to pressure
We were
Falcons all
almost
the
top
way
8 for
to
8.
the brink of disaster. We spoke about it after the first map.
This is the type of music that plays when fl0m hits the buffet. All right, man.
They found them to fight back on Inferno, and then finally, Maui, in this matchup, we got a competitive map back and forth on Dust 2. When it was 10-10, you think this can go either way. This is a very close matchup, and it took m0NESY playing some of the best Counter-Strike we've seen m0NESY play at this major in order to get it over the finish line. So as much as it's
VRS
right
actually
now
works.
for G2, they
Careful,
obviously
careful,
should be
guys.
disappointed. They should be proud because they had great.
Fucking Valve Glazers in my chat. Fucking Valve Glazers, man. Crazy, dude. Don't say nice things about Valve or VRS, you fucking idiots. Alright? Alright, guys. So, let's make sure Gatler can eat today, yeah, chat? Also, chat, remind Gatler to cover up the Gamba ads so the Clips and Highlights channel doesn't get a strike. Gatler? All right. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. We'll do a little recap for today. So final day of the groups, all 2-2s. Started with Bait Navi. Honestly, Navi kind of looked like it was take your kid to work day type shit until it was the second map, and then they tried to throw it, and Bait started shooting pretty hard, but overall, I mean, I think Navi was in the driver's seat for most of that game. There were moments where I was like, holy shit, they're trying to throw, but they were in the driver's seat for the series. FaZe Clan Passion. Absolute cinema. I witnessed something I had never seen in my entire fucking life, and they still lost. Back-to-back ninja defuse. One like full-on ninja. One smoke diffuse right in front of their face. Crazy game. Still lost. Still fucking lost. And they almost brought it. And they almost brought a Mirage. I mean, the Passion team, bro. That Passion team is frustrating. Like, not even playing bad CS, but holy fuck, you could just see the mental side of it, man. It's just every fucking time. It's just really, I think what you saw with the FaZe Passion game and what you see with the Falcons G2 game is how much the mental is just like the entire game. Who can just manage it better? Who can stay locked in better? Who can manage their environment and around them? And Passion just did not do that today. They were in so many winning positions versus FaZe, and they just let it slip through their fingertips. So deserved. FaZe takes it. You got to put them away if you're going to play FaZe. That's like their superpower men. They just don't go away. That's what they thrive on. That chaos and just always being there. Then final match of the day, Falcons versus G2 or G2 versus Green G2. G2 came out swinging, beating Falcons on their best map. The team, you know, the map that everybody says they're the best team in the world on at Ancient. Don't look at the bait game. And then Falcons bounces back, completely shits on them on Inferno. I think I watched Mulbs die in the first like 20 seconds of every round for an entire half, except for like twice. It was like the first round and the second to last round of their T side. And then Kiosuke just was farming. And then Dust 2, absolute cinema. You should watch the game back. Modesty found himself again. Dude was flying around like he was doing some crazy shit with the op. That game looked like G2 finally had it, and I feel like Modesty did his best to make sure he snatched that one back for him. So, now drum roll, drum roll. Now we have the playoff stage. We have the most stacked playoff stage we've ever seen in CS. I could be wrong, but my memory, I feel like this is right. We have number 1, we have number 2, we have number 3, we have number 4, we have number 5, we have number 6, we have number 7. Shut the fuck up. And then we got FaZe. Hey, FaZe is cinema. It's fine. We almost have 8 of 8 in the fucking playoffs. Almost, according to VRS. If you go off of VRS. That's nuts, man. That is absolutely nuts. Let's look at playoffs. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Wait. Which one looks better? Oh, my Lord. That can't be right. That can't be right. What the fuck is this? This can't be right, actually. Wait. I think... Actually, no, that is right. I think that's right. I think we're good. Go back. It's right. All right, yeah, we're good. No, sorry, I'm trying to figure out, is the bracket set up this way? So these two, right? And then these two, these are the sides of the bracket. It's kind of weird. Yeah, HLTV is slow. Don't go off HLTV. These are the right matchups. Or is it like this on this website? Is it outer than inner? The sides are wrong. Check on Reddit. Let me see. Middle two are together. It's an innie. So it'd be Spirit Falcons, Fury and Na'Vi, Mouse, FaZe, Vitality, Mongols. Why does Spirit get the number 1 seed? I think it's off of the updated weighted score of 3-0 plus the opponents they played, right? Yeah, this is probably better. Let me see. Nope. Tweeted some shit. Let me see it. There it is. That's so dumb. I mean... Let me see. Is it though? Let's see. Let's compare. Because it's based on who you played, right? Move cam. I'll put it. I'll show it again here in a sec. Hold on. Liquid FaZe Mouse. Oh. Na'Vi Imperial G2. I guess that Mouse. All right, I'll moving face. Hold on. We'll go over here. I am the final fucking boss. So it'll be Spirit Falcons, Vitality versus Mongols on one side of the bracket. Then it's gonna be Mouse, FaZe, Fury, and Na'Vi. Holy shit, that top side of the bracket is literal hell. The top half of that bracket is literally... Wait, look at the bracket when you talk. Wait. Holy shit! Is that good? Wait, did I do it? Oh, man. Fucking crazy, man. Okay, so I'm going to just simply eat the opponents. No, we'll go down here. Down here, I'm just part of this now. I'm part of the bracket now, okay? So Spirit Falcons, Vitality Mongols, Mouse, FaZe, Fury, and Na'Vi. it's FaZe in playoffs, but come on, Mouse. Please, with the fucking Hungarian crowd buff, please tell me. God, dude, if Mouse doesn't have the crowd cheer for them in Hungary, it's doomed. It is doomed. They might not, though. That's the crazy part, dude. They got the most popular team right there, dude. That's crazy. Oh, man. Dude, I would be so sad if they do not have the crowd on their side. Fury and Navi, I hope, dude. This is set up for really good, like, scenarios, though. I would love to see, this is what I would love to see, and kind of what I think will happen, but I would love to see Fury and Mouse. I do. I don't think FaZe gives Fury a hard time. And again, I say this, but like FaZe, it's FaZe in playoffs, and they literally they've actually done crazier shit at this point. So like, who knows? But I think Mouse versus Fury would be so much fun because you'd have the crowd behind Mouse. They're taking on world number 1. It could be cinema. It could be cinema. That would be. I think FaZe taking out Mouse in this scenario actually would be less fun. Just purely thinking of like Hungary in the crowd for Torji. Spirit Falcons, absolute fucking heat, dude. That is. Oh man, that is something. That is nuts. Spirit Falcons is gonna just be fucking crazy. Maybe the best first round matchup. Let me look at it. That's the best first round matchup, in my opinion. When I look at these games, that is the best quarterfinal. That is whew. And Vitality Mongols, I would say Vitality clears, but like, dude, Mongols are different right now. I swear. They are absolutely different right now. That is not as, if you had asked me before the major, Vitality Mongols, fl0m are going to play each other in quarters. Who's going to win? I'd be like, fucking Vitality, not even close. No, it's nuts. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. That Mongols team is scary. They're playing with something else right now. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I feel like Falcons just have such a tendency to suck dick in playoffs. I think I'd rather see Spirit win that. I don't want to watch Falcons lose again, dude. It's so boring. If they do it again, I'm so out, bro. I'm so yeah, I want Nico to get a major, but also dude, get it together. It's just oh yeah, here we go again. Falcons fucking make it into playoffs and they look good, and then all of a sudden, oh, they're choking again. Somebody put the liquid jersey on them. Holy shit. I think Vitality's got to be the favorite. I don't know between Spirit and Falcons. Actual fucking coin flip. I know if we get Mouse or Furia in the final, though, that should be good. I think Furia is the best looking team going into the final, and I think they have the easier side of the bracket. All roads lead to Furia in the finals, and the top half of the bracket, I have legitimately no idea what is going to happen. I think anybody that is selling you that for sure this is what the outcome will be one way or the other is fried. Yeah, I think the top half of the bracket's gonna be nuts. All right, make sure you subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Let me know in the comments below what you think the final's gonna be. There we go. Look at me being a YouTuber and shit. Do you think somehow Navi can beat Furia? Think anybody can beat anybody in this playoff, man. This shit is literally, you have all the best teams basically in the playoffs. I think if Furia plays the way that we've seen and Navi plays the way that we've seen, Furia should win. But dude, I'm telling you right now, playoffs and stages and majors change environments dramatically. That's why I get so, as somebody that's just, I'm Unk and I've just seen so much Counter-Strike, I hate it because it makes me always know that anything can happen. Fury is definitely the favorite, though. Fury is definitely the favorite in that scenario. Don't forget, man. Like, Na'Vi almost beat Fury in a best of 5, then got reverse swept. It's a best of 3 this time. All right. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick, chat. All right. Falcons or Spirit? Good luck. No fucking clue. Go to coinflip.com and assign one. Good luck. All right, so guys, I'm gonna try to record a YouTube video here because pick'ems aren't live quite yet. So here's the plan. You guys listening? Everybody listen. Everybody listen. The plan is I'm gonna try my best to do a pick'ems video before I go. I'm gonna record a YouTube video as well, a separate one to hopefully give you a couple of videos before I go. I leave tomorrow for Budapest. So I'll be at the major. I will be streaming from the major. So make sure you followed. Make sure you got all the noties on. Make sure you got everything locked and loaded for me so you know when I go live. So Monster's bringing me out. I will be co-streaming from the major inside the venue. If you guys are there, come say what's up. I probably will not have anything live streamed until Thursday. I might go live again to film or stream, whatever you want to say, my pick'ems. And that's about it. It's just whenever I got to pick up Sam from the airport here in a little bit. He should be landing here soon. So I got to pick up Sam from the airport. I got to record some shit for y'all. And then I'm getting my fat ass to Budapest. And then I'll be back live for sure Thursday, okay? So that's kind of what we're... Expect maybe one more stream, but it'll just be me going live for pick'ems. Will you have delay on in the venue? Probably, yes. Usually you have to run like... if you're inside the venue, it's like a 30-second delay. Go out and enjoy the city. I won't have much time, man. I fly out tomorrow. I'll probably get there like sometime Tuesday. Wednesday I have media and Thursday's the games. So yeah. Won't have much time. So anyway. Do me a favor, follow the stream, subscribe on YouTube. You guys are beautiful. I will see you guys for my next little stream, which will be pick'ems, or I'll catch you guys for playoffs, all right? We have absolute banger after banger stream for all of groups. It was absolutely wonderful. I hope you guys had a good time watching the group stages with me. I'll see y'all later, all right? Bye, chat. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye.